Chapter 1, A Time-Traveling Villain? I run when a beautiful woman is in danger, and I become numb when an old man falls to the ground. Note before reading, the IQ of the protagonist and supporting characters in this book depends on the author's IQ and mental state. The author's IQ is okay, but his mental state is unstable, so please save your mind first. The great Professor Wang Jingzi discovered a truth. Travel through time, it's so tempting. Zhou Yang looked at the magnificent room around him and tears streamed down his face. Finally, I killed myself. He was born in a remote village more than 20 years ago. A wandering Taoist priest once passed by their house and said something, this boy is born with bad luck. He is destined to kill his relatives and eventually even himself. 12 represents perfection. After the age of 12, the child's power will be revealed. As a result, the family did not believe it and simply drove the wandering Taoist priest away. However, facts have proved that if you don't listen to the old Taoist's advice, you will suffer losses. When Zhou Yang was 12 years old, his father went for a stroll in the mountains. He missed a step and rolled from the top of the mountain to the foot of the mountain, leaving only bones. When Zhou Yang was 13 years old, his mother went to the bank to deposit money and happened to encounter a bank robbery. The robbers took hostages and killed the chicken to scare the monkeys. Damn, Zhou Yang's second uncle and aunt took him in. When Zhou Yang's second uncle was 14 years old, he was riding a motorcycle home from his night shift in the middle of winter. The motorcycle skidded and he was thrown onto the railing, breaking his neck on the spot. When she was 15, Zhou Yang's second aunt was taking shelter under a tree on a rainy day and was struck to death by a bolt of lightning. Zhou Yang's third uncle and aunt took him and his cousin Yilana and my second uncle and second aunt's daughter took her mother's surname, Yi, not Zhou. Next, his third uncle, third aunt, and cousin all died of gas poisoning. No one knew how Zhou Yang survived. My fourth uncle and aunt don't believe in evil. I don't believe that my nephew is doomed to fail. We are family after all, so I'll take him in. Fourth aunt ate a puffer fish. After burying fourth aunt, fourth uncle handed Zhou Yang a bank card and property transfer certificate with an expressionless face. Fourth uncle ran away carrying the train in the middle of the night. Later, Zhou Yang attended his fourth uncle's funeral. He heard that his uncle was blown to pieces by a falling meteorite on the way, and there was not even a complete body left. After his entire family was killed, he was alone, working part-time to pay for his studies, picking up trash, applying for scholarships, and writing novels on the side. In this chaotic way, he lived to the age of 22. One rainy day late at night, Zhou Yang stood on the overpass and roared to the sky, even if I die, jump off from here, even if I travel through time. I will not accept my fate. As a result, he missed a step and fell headfirst, just die. After waking up, there were a lot of memories in my mind. This is a world similar to Earth, called Blue Star. Zhou Yang rubbed his eyebrows. In life, there are only two things to pursue: wealth, beauty. Wealth, sorry, the Zhou family, the number one family in Shanghai, has assets starting at trillions. Beauty, I'm sorry, with such a family background, you can find all kinds of beauties. It's a pity that the original owner is a very upright gentleman, but he is still a virgin. The most important thing is that the original owner Zhou Yang was trained in a serious manner. He is proficient in music, chess, calligraphy, and painting, can speak 10 languages fluently, and is also a genius in finance. So much so that before the original owner even graduated from university, his parents left their property to him and went out to wander around. The excuses, the world is so big, I'll take your mom to see it. The truth is, we have such a huge fortune, you can squander it at will. We have worked hard all our lives, can we enjoy it? All of this now benefits Zhou Yang. Zhou Yang frowned slightly, feeling a little strange. It would be fine if the original owner was exactly like me, but why are the parents in my memory also exactly like my parents? Zhou Yang shook his head. The only flaw in the original owner was, why do I feel like this guy is a villain? Is this guy under the aura of reduced intelligence? Zhou Yang muttered a few words. I'm madly in love with a woman, giving her money and supporting her family, but she disdains the original owner, and favors a certain guy. Hiss, it's a bit scary. Zhou Yang touched his nose. A ding sound was heard. Zhou Yang looked up suddenly. Well, the ancients were not deceiving me. After traveling through time, there will inevitably be a system. So, the system. What's going on? Why haven't you responded for so long? System, I'm calling you, do you dare to answer? Zhou Yang shouted in his mind. Ding, wait a minute, I got the wrong beginner's gift pack, I'm trying to change it. The system's voice sounded in Zhou Yang's mind. Zhou Yang, this system seems a bit unreliable. May I ask this system, what system are you from? What are the original and current novice gift packages? Zhou Yang asked curiously. Ding, since you asked sincerely, this system will mercifully tell you. The original novice gift package was worth 1 million yuan. The system said. The air suddenly became quiet. Zhou Yang, this system seems a bit stupid. He took out his cell phone, opened the mobile banking app, and took a look. Fortunately, my billions of pocket money are still there and the system didn't embezzle it. This system is the ultimate invincible villain system. The system spoke again. Zhou Yang, the air was quiet and the scene was extremely awkward for a moment. No. System, please unbind it. Zhou Yang decisively refused. There is no future in being a villain, even though in many novels the villain tortures the protagonist to death. But they are not me. I must be sick in the brain. I have trillions of assets, but instead of letting them go to ruin, why should I provoke the protagonist? Such a happy decision. Don't be greedy for money, don't be lustful, don't accept gifts, and don't stand out. If you can survive, never try to be brave. If you can hide, never take action. I run when a beautiful woman is in danger, and I become numb when an old man falls to the ground. If I meet Shaolin and Yi Chu, I will take a detour. You can bully those with the surname Tang, useless genius, Dragon King, Divine Doctor, Son-in-law, God of War, Immortal Emperor, and Demon Lord, all get out of the way, I'm going to give up. Ding, plunder the protagonist's luck to gain luck points and strengthen yourself. The system seemed a little anxious and spoke hurriedly. I'm a young master from a wealthy family in the city, why should I be so strong? I'm not going to fight the state apparatus. I'm just sitting around doing nothing. Zhou Yang refused again. Ding, who told you this is a city? This is a place for cultivating immortals. The system said hurriedly, wait until the spiritual energy recovers. It will be very dangerous if you don't have strength. Zhou Yang, oh my, the spiritual energy is reviving, then I have to enjoy it even more. The protagonist is always in the front line to take charge of everything, so I can just play badly. How great, I have spent everything just to survive in my previous life, and in this life I am willing to give up for the sake of trillions of assets. I've been tired all my life and even died once. Can I enjoy myself? System, this host is so difficult to lead. Ding, newbie gift packs are being distributed. The system said weakly, "Congratulations to the host for achieving the peak Grandmaster level." Boom, an inexplicable force burst out from Zhou Yang's body. His body became more upright, and his pampered belly disappeared, turning into 8 abdominal muscles. "Zhou Yang, this is what you have to give, not what I want. You can't force me to do anything." System. Bang, bang, bang. There was a knock on the door and a middle-aged man in his 40s walked in. "Uncle Yang." Zhou Yang turned around and saw that the only person who could break into his room without any scruples was the housekeeper. "Although we are not relatives, the feelings we have with each other are no less than those between us. Master, are you going to school or the company today?" Yang Shura said softly, with a hint of helplessness in his eyes. The young master is good in every way, but unfortunately, his vision is not very good. Still a bootlicker. Why did he fall for that woman? Zhou Yang rubbed his eyebrows. Suddenly I don't even want to go to school or work. What should I do? Go to school. Zhou Yang exhaled and said, Uncle Yang's eyes suddenly dimmed. Really, the young master still can't let go of that woman. I really want to fuck her to death. Chapter 2. Jumping into the river will make your body bloated. Why not hang yourself? I'll arrange a car. Uncle Yang sighed. Zhou Yang smiled and said, Uncle Yang, keep a low profile. Okay. Uncle Yang walked out. We agreed to keep a low profile. Looking at the Rolls-Royce Phantom in front of him, Zhou Yang had an innocent look on his face. Master, this is our worst car. Uncle Yang explained as Zhou Yang's face twitched. Poverty limits my imagination. The Phantom started up and then headed towards Magic City University. System. I don't seem to exist at all. Which host can ignore the existence of the system like this? I am the system. Can you create the system? Zhou Yang ignored the system. He leaned quietly against the car window, watching people coming and going outside. Everyone says the traffic is congested, but as Zhou Yang walked along, the traffic was quite smooth. But after turning the corner, people shouldn't set goals. Those who say they'll complete their last mission and then go do whatever they want are all dead. I just said the traffic is smooth. Now, there is a traffic jam in front of the affiliated middle school. Okay, Uncle Yang, go back. Zhou Yang opened the car door and got out. I'll just walk over there by myself. Uncle Yang, okay, the Shanghai affiliated middle school and Shanghai University are quite close to each other. You can just take a stroll there. Zhou Yang strolled around, humming a little tune, looking like he didn't know the sorrows of the world. The previous life was so hard. Let's enjoy ourselves in this one. Affiliated middle school. Plug it in through the front door and pull it out through the back door. We will be able to reach Magic City University soon. But there was a sound of crying coming from the lakeside of the school in front. Wow, why? When Zhou Yang heard the voice, he looked up in surprise and frowned slightly. A girl in a wet school uniform was squatting in the corner, with disheveled hair and crying bitterly. His cheeks were red and swollen, and his arms were covered with bruises. If Zhou Yang saw correctly, there were quite a few footprints on his stomach. Anyone can tell what just happened to school bullying. Zhou Yang clenched his fists. This was what he hated the most. He had experienced this in his previous life when he was in high school. He was also hesitant for a long time, and finally, he picked up a brick, grabbed the leader, and beat him hard, almost killing him. The price was being expelled from school. He stepped forward quickly. Stop crying. The girl shuddered and looked at Zhou Yang, her eyes filled with death. At the same time, in the Magic City University, a handsome young man trembled. He has a handsome face, but his clothes are slightly yellowed, and it is obvious that he comes from a poor family. He looked around blankly, then looked at his hands. Am I not already dead? Is this Blue Star? After more than 3,000 years, I'm back? My cultivation is gone. But it doesn't matter. I can cultivate it back anytime. The young man fumbled around in his body, took out an old-fashioned cell phone, and checked the date. This date, not only did I come back, but I was also reborn into the past? Suddenly, his expression changed drastically and he turned around and ran away. No, yay, brother is back. You can't die among the affiliated middle schools. Is anyone bullying you? Zhou Yang squatted down beside her and asked. The girl trembled twice and tears came out again. Hold back your tears. Zhou Yang was a little troubled. He was not good at comforting others. Talk to me, I can help you. The girl trembled and shook her head. No one can help me, no one likes me, my existence is a mistake, and I'm a burden to my brother. You want to die? Zhou Yang was stunned and said something casually. Girl, brother, please go away and let me cry for a while. You're at the lake, you're not going to jump into it, are you? Zhou Yang thought for a while and decided to change the subject. As far as I know, after drowning, people's bodies become extremely bloated, like something called a giant. It's extremely ugly. Besides, if you die here, it will take at least 24 hours for your body to float up, and it will take even longer for others to find it. It's not a good place to die. Zhou Yang shook his head frantically. Girl, how about you go to another place, go to the rooftop of the principal's office building, and jump off. It will definitely cause a sensation. After Zhou Yang finished speaking, he decisively slapped himself. What the hell am I talking about? The girl had forgotten to cry and stared at Zhou Yang blankly. Ahem, I just had a brain seizure. Let's change the subject. Zhou Yang hurriedly said, my name is Zhou Yang. What's your name? Which class are you from? I can help you. The girl wiped her tears and said, thank you. Zhou Yang was confused. Why should he thank me? I don't think I should thank my 8 generations of ancestors. Zhou Yang fumbled around and found a piece of chocolate. He handed it to the girl and asked, what's going on? My name is Lin Yu, and I'm in the special class of grade 11. The girl's hands trembled, and she was timid, like a frightened mouse. Special class? Zhou Yang stood up and understood. To put it bluntly, special classes are a circle for the rich. There are children of rich people inside. Tell me, did they bully you? Zhou Yang asked. The girl pursed her lips and spoke timidly. Zhou Yang, beast, this girl's family is not good at all, but she was specially admitted because of her good grades. It is called the catfish effect. But how can she stir up trouble? They all bullied her, they tore up her homework, slapped her, made her kowtow, and even slandered her outside, saying she was a prostitute. What if I tell the teacher? The teacher just told her to be patient and said that she couldn't afford to offend him. He also said that as long as I focus on studying, everything will be fine. The most important sentence is, why do they bully you instead of others? Think more about your own problems. This guy is the beast from the special class. Zhou Yang was filled with anger. And then, I'm also in the special class. If it's just a university, all the students in the special class follow his lead because he is the only heir to the Zhou family, the most powerful family in Magic City. Are you mentally retarded? Zhou Yang picked up the girl and said, can't you curse back or hit me back? Lin Yu burst into tears to resist, but can you resist? I have an older brother, and I don't want to offend them and make it difficult for my brother to move forward. I'm just a burden. Zhou Yang dragged Lin Yu away. Follow me. You, what are you going to do? Lin Yu asked tremblingly. Do what? Zhou Yang grabbed Lin Yu and said, go and get revenge. Confucius said, repay evil with good. How do you repay good? Repay good with good, and repay evil with justice. A tooth for a tooth, blood for blood. Zhou Yang shouted, I'll take you back and exact revenge tenfold or 100-fold. No, they have great backgrounds and are all very powerful. Lin Yu said tremblingly, don't worry about me. Listen carefully, from now on, I am your boss. Zhou Yang said grimly, they're bullying others by taking advantage of their power, right? I'm going to let you bully me today. I want to see who can be more powerful than me. Zhou Yang cursed and dragged Lin Yu away. Go to that damn Magic City University. It doesn't matter whether I go or not. After all, I have the privilege I'm going to teach those underage guys a lesson today. I don't want to mess with the protagonist, but I can't mess with you. If you have the ability, ask your family members to come and talk to me in person. Lin Yu struggled but couldn't break free from Zhou Yang's hand, and was dragged to the door of the special class. The students inside were still playing around during the break. Zhou Yang pulled Lin Yu and walked straight in. He came to the podium and punched the table. Scum! Everyone, keep quiet. Chapter 3, Immortal Emperor Reborn, Protecting Zhou Yang? Is there any special deal between the system and Zhou Yang? The classroom suddenly became quiet. Scum, who called us that? Are you looking for death? The students were all furious and looked towards the podium. They didn't recognize Zhou Yang, but when they saw Lin Yu, hey, Lin Yu. A girl suddenly said with a smile, isn't that a good person? What's going on? That's pretty impressive. When she spoke, no one in the entire special class spoke. It was obvious at first glance that the entire special class was headed by her. Lin Yu lowered her head and said nothing. Are you deaf? I'm asking you a question. The girl said gently, or was the beating I gave you today too light? You're actually looking for someone to back you up. What are you yelling for? Zhou Yang sneered, I haven't said anything yet. Why are you barking like a dog? Does beating people make you feel superior? You're awesome, aren't you? School bullying is fun, isn't it? Try to yell again. Zhou Yang walked down from the podium directly. Asshole, how dare you scold me? The girl was furious. Beat him for me. The girl waved her hand. The three boys rushed up and pounced on Zhou Yang with stools in their hands. Teenagers aged 16 or 17 are at their most passionate, not to mention that their families are powerful. So, picking up a stool and hitting people has almost become an instinct. Zhou Yang subconsciously looked for bricks. Damn, where did the bricks come from in the classroom? And it seems that I have been strengthened by the system. I am at the peak of Grandmaster level. He pulled Lin Yu and dodged sideways, then he kicked two people away. He grabbed the last boy's neck, pulled him in front of him, and threw a big shove at him with his backhand. Damn it, you're bullying me, right? Awesome, right? You're still young and don't learn well. Zhou Yang started to make noises and gave a big slap. The boy who was caught was almost crying. There were three of us coming together. Why did you pick on me and hit me alone? Lin Yu, look at me. Whoever bullies you, fight back. Zhou Yang casually threw the boy aside and came to the leading girl. You are the boss. What's wrong with me being the boss? I was the one who took the lead in bullying Lin Yu. What's wrong? The girl looked disdainful and asked, do you know who I am? I am. Bang, Zhou Yang kicked the desk, knocking the girl to the ground. Come on, tell your father who you are and what your background is. Zhou Yang squatted down and looked at the girl lying on the ground. What's the matter? Are you a royal relative, or is it that your last name is Zhao and any further action would be treason? You dare to hit me. A girl's sharp voice rang out, have you heard of the Qin family? I'm Qin Li, and my cousin is Chen Lu. You bastard, you dare to hit me? Believe it or not, I'll let my cousin kill you. I'm telling you, your family is finished. The girl yelled with rapid breathing. Zhou Yang's body trembled. Chen Lu, the original owner, was a woman who was licked by a dog. Seeing Zhou Yang in a daze, Qin Li thought he was scared, and immediately shouted coldly, it seems that you also know the relationship between my cousin and Mr. Zhou. Kneel down and kowtow now, otherwise, bang, Zhou Yang has a big pussy, kowtow? Then do you know who I am? Zhou Yang sneered and slapped him twice more. He turned around, stood up, walked to the podium, looked at the students in front of him, and spoke calmly. Go back and tell your parents, come to the Zhou family tonight and have a good talk with me about how you bullied Lin Yu. Zhou Yang pulled Lin Yu over. Lin Yu, my sister. The students stood there in a daze. Tell the parents, the Zhou family, these people are actually very precocious, so they seem to understand which Zhou family is there in Demon City. In an instant, their bodies began to shake wildly as if they had Parkinson's syndrome. Lin Yu's brother, the eldest son of the Zhou family, you have such a backer. Why didn't you tell me earlier? But why are the surnames different? Are you the eldest son of the Zhou family? Qin Li covered her mouth and lost her voice in shock. Young master, we are a family, my cousin, and you, shut up. Zhou Yang grabbed the blackboard eraser and smashed it directly. Hey, who are you? A teacher in his 30s walked in from outside. What are you doing? How dare you hit my student? Oh, they bullied Lin Yu, did you know? Zhou Yang spoke calmly. I know, it's just a child's quarrel. Who are you to Lin Yu? The teacher frowned and said, you hit my student? Boy, let me tell you, bang, Zhou Yang kicked the teacher out. Zhou Yang. Go ask around. Zhou Yang smiled slightly, then looked at the students. Tonight, no waiting. You know what will happen next. After Zhou Yang finished speaking, he rubbed Lin Yu's head and said, are you going to class? If so, I'll pick you up in the evening. If you don't have classes, why don't you go out for a walk with me? Zhou Yang smiled. The original body did have a younger sister, but unfortunately, she was studying abroad and couldn't come back for a while. Lin Yu stammered, I don't want to go to class anymore. Okay, come out for a walk with me. I'll take you to visit Magic City University. Zhou Yang smiled. Lin Yu nodded timidly. Moon. Suddenly, a roar was heard and a young man rushed in. Yeah, are you okay, elder brother? Lin Yu turned around in surprise. Ding, 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 ding. Suddenly, the system's voice rang wildly in Zhou Yang's mind. Ding, an epic Destiny protagonist has been discovered. Host, please suppress the Destiny protagonist immediately and plunder the luck value. Zhou Yang? An epic protagonist, shit. Zhou Yang stared blankly at the young man in front of him, who seemed a bit arrogant. I just helped a random girl, and it turns out her brother is the epic protagonist. As for the system's clamor, Zhou Yang decisively ignored it. Suppress you with a hammer. Brother, I'm fine. Lin Yu hurriedly said, Brother Zhou Yang, this is my brother, Lin Feng. Zhou Yang, the protagonist of Destiny, surname Lin, depend on, if his surname is Tang, I will roll up my sleeves and beat him up, but for the guy named Lin, I'll just turn around and leave. Thanks. Lin Feng said, then hugged Lin Yu in his arms. Yeah, brother is back, and I can see you again. It's great, it's great. Zhou Yang, I'm back, the protagonist of Destiny. Damn, could it be the reincarnation of the immortal emperor? Run away, you must run away. I'm leaving. Zhou Yang rushed out with a whoosh, turned around and ran. System, host, you stop right there, you stop right there. He is just an ordinary person now. Why are you running? Hit him, hit him, hit him. You stop it, Lin Feng. What's going on? Why did you run away when you saw me? Ding, guard Zhou Yang system, binding successful. This system has only one function, to protect Zhou Yang. Guard well, and reward based on performance. Ding, the novice gift pack is being distributed. Congratulations to the host for achieving the peak Grandmaster level. A voice suddenly sounded in Lin Feng's mind. Lin Feng suddenly felt that his cultivation level had soared, and his originally exhausted strength was buffered. Lin Feng? Department, system, what the hell? I've been traveling through the Tianqing continent for 3,000 years, and I still don't have a fucking system. Now that I'm back, I actually have a system, and this system is a bit weird. Protect Zhou Yang. Lin Feng watched Zhou Yang leave with a confused look on his face. No, system, please explain to me what it means to protect Zhou Yang. Do you and Zhou Yang have any PY deal? Besides, look at his aura, Grandmaster Peak. Does such a person need my protection in the city? Chapter 4. If I don't pursue her, does that mean I'm bullying her? What kind of logic is that? Lin Feng exhaled and pulled Lin Yu out of the room. Yaya is fine. That's great. Looking at Lin Yu, the memories of Lin Yu who had died many years ago came back to haunt him. When Yaya jumped into the lake, it was too late when he found out. Those people are so high and mighty that they think everything is done just by throwing some money at themselves. He rushed into the special class with a dagger in his hand and stabbed people randomly. He didn't know who he killed and who he didn't. In the end, he was shot dead on the spot, but traveled to the Tianqing continent after 3,000 years. He finally broke through the barriers of the world, came back, and traveled through time. Fortunately, Yaya is fine. Zhou Yang, right? Not to mention the system. Even if there is no system, I, Lin Feng, will protect you for the rest of my life. Only the first family in the Demon City, the peak of Grandmaster cultivation. It seems that my role is not that big. He glanced at the people in the special class, stepped over the teacher on the ground, and left with Lin Yu. Ding, host, stand up. Go and beat him. The system howled. Can you be more honest? Zhou Yang was helpless. Do you have any deep hatred with the protagonist? Ding, no, the system responded. Zhou Yang rolled his eyes. There are good and bad protagonists. For example, I would definitely be the one who is extremely selfish and only cares about himself. You have to be steady. You can't just jump in and do something when you see a protagonist. What if I get killed? Really, system, I'm not lying to you. As long as there's a destined child named Tang in front of me, I just kicked him straight up. Do you believe it? Zhou Yang smiled. System, this is the first time I've seen a host that is so useless even though it is bound to the system. You fucking win. Zhou Yang strolled and came to Magic City University. I didn't even go to college in my previous life. This time, Zhou Yang scratched his head and came to the special class. According to the original owner's memory, there were two people talking at the door. One is a girl with delicate face and graceful figure. The other is a man with simple clothes and upright figure. The girl giggled and was very happy. When she saw Zhou Yang coming, she frowned and looked sullen. Zhou Yang, what are you doing here again? The girl didn't hide the disgust in her eyes. Chen Lu. Zhou Yang looked at her and sneered. Ding, an elite-level Destiny child has been discovered. Host, fuck him. The system's voice suddenly rang out. Zhou Yang, really, this person is the child of Destiny. What does excellent grade mean? Ding, the children of Destiny are divided into 6 levels: ordinary, excellent, outstanding, rare, epic, and mythical, said the system. Zhou Yang, are you dealing with weapons and equipment? Different levels limit the upper limit. Postnatal, innate, grandmaster, foundation building, golden elixir, nascent soul, out-of-body experience, spirit separation, fusion, transcending tribulation, Mahayana. Human immortal, earth immortal, heavenly immortal, true immortal, mysterious immortal, golden immortal, immortal lord, immortal king, immortal emperor. Excellent grade, its upper limit is the foundation building level. The upper limit of the excellence level is the spirit severing level. The upper limit of the rare level is human immortal. The upper limit of epic level is the golden immortal level. Mythical level can enter the immortal emperor level. The system voice sounded to Zhou Yang. So, Lin Feng wasn't the reincarnation of the immortal emperor, but the reincarnation of the golden immortal? Or perhaps the levels in other worlds were different, so the names were different. Who stipulates that a golden immortal cannot be called an immortal emperor in other worlds? Zhou Yang, I didn't make myself clear, did I? I said, Chen Lu, will never like you in this life. You keep pestering me like this, it just makes me feel sick. I don't want to have anything to do with your Zhou family. Chen Lu's voice was cold and indifferent, as if it kept people at a distance. TSK, you don't know how lucky you are. Hey, how much has Mr. Joe sacrificed for her? Young Master Joe is truly affectionate. He's actually been with a woman who doesn't like him for 3 years. Yes, it's affectionate, although a little, silence. You can't say those 2 words, or I'm afraid your body will be discovered the next day. In the special class, the students also saw this scene and started whispering. Zhou Yang laughed in silence and looked at the young man beside him. An elite level protagonist, right? The cultivation is good, at the innate level. What are you looking at Brother Li Yan doing? I've already said that Brother Li Yan and I have nothing to do with each other. Are you trying to target him again? Chen Lu glared angrily. Zhou Yang sneered, targeting him. Okay, original owner, you did a good job. I will take over from you, so let's continue to target Li Yan. Although I am a bit timid, but since I am fighting with the child of destiny, I will just keep doing it. Chen Lu, I've decided not to pursue you anymore. I came here because I need to go to school. This school is owned by your family. Zhou Yang spread out his hands and smiled. Chen Lu was stunned and a little confused. What did you just say? He seemed to agree. Zhou Yang narrowed his eyes and said, I have nothing to do with you anymore. From now on, we are like strangers. Forget it, I can't study anymore. I'll go find the principal and apply for a leave of absence. Chen Lu was stunned and couldn't react for a moment. Shouldn't he be persistent? Are you serious? Chen Lu asked in disbelief. Zhou Yang nodded. Zhou Yang, always keep my promises. Chen Lu smiled immediately. Okay, I'll believe you this time. Li Yan on the side was slightly stunned. Also, since you don't accept me, take back everything I gave you. Zhou Yang sneered, just a small Chen family without my Zhou family looking after you, would your Chen family be able to prosper? What did you say? Zhou Yang, can't you afford to play? Do you want to take back the things you gave away? Chen Lu shouted. You said you didn't want to have anything to do with my Zhou family. Zhou Yang's mouth twisted, so, I want my things back, is there a problem? Fuck, this is not the right way to open it today. Young Master Zhou isn't pursuing me anymore? No, if young Master Zhou doesn't pursue her, then the Chen family, fuck it, call my family. The Chen family is finished. Many students can already imagine what will happen next. The Chen family is just a second-rate family, but they have always had a strong sense of superiority. Their sense of superiority comes from the Zhou family, the number 1 family in Magic City. Li Yan frowned and shouted coldly, Zhou Yang, what's your ability to bully a woman here? If you have the ability, come at me. Li Yan sneered, feeling a little annoyed. Boom, the Pekinate aura came directly towards Zhou Yang to suppress him. Zhou Yang, who do you think you are? Zhou Yang sneered, and the aura of a peak grandmaster burst out. Li Yan suddenly groaned and took a few steps back. He was pale, covered in cold sweat, and his face was full of disbelief. How is that possible? What kind of momentum is this? Isn't Zhou Yang a good-for-nothing second generation? Ding, congratulations to the host for suppressing the child of destiny with his aura. I reward the host with 300 luck points. The system voice sounded. Bullying a woman? Are you, Li Yan, mentally ill? Anyone can see how good I've been to Chen Lu over the years. Are you blind? I just said I'm not pursuing her anymore, so I'm bullying her. What kind of bullshit logic is that? Is there something wrong with me asking for my things back? You can't just want benefits without ever giving anything in return, right? Zhou Yang smiled indifferently. Brother Li Yan, you said, throughout history, even women from the branch clan have known that they have to sacrifice their bodies in order to gain benefits. Why, you mean that Chen Lu is not even as good as a female branch girl? Zhou Yang said disdainfully. Zhou Yang, you bastard. Chen Lu let out a delicate cry, raised her hand and slapped Zhou Yang. Zhou Yang grabbed her wrist. Chen Lu, Zhou Yang, you actually stopped me? This is impossible, absolutely impossible. When I hit you before, you always took it. Snap. Zhou Yang made a big backhand pass. Chen Lu, confused face. You dare to hit me? Chapter 5 Tonzi, how about giving you the Immortal Emperor cultivation first, and then I will collect the luck points for you. You dare to hit me? Chen Lu roared like a madman. Since we have no relationship, please be mindful of your identity, Miss Chen Lu. I am the eldest son of the Zhou family. Who are you? Zhou Yang suddenly pushed Chen Lu aside and glanced at Li Yan. Keep an eye on this brainless woman of yours. Chen Lu roared and was about to rush forward again, but Li Yan grabbed her. Little ancestor, don't be crazy, this eldest son of the Zhou family is a little weird. Zhou Yang turned and left, first to apply for leave of absence, and then, all the business that I brought to the Chen family because of my identity should be stopped. The original owner had done countless deals to give money to Chen Lu's family, and now, the Chen family relied on their status as the Zhou family and offended countless people. There is no need to do it yourself. As for Li Yan, find someone to deal with him, an epic level destiny protagonist versus an elite level destiny protagonist, who wins and who loses. Please stay tuned for the next episode to find out. Ding, host, don't go. Go ahead, scold him, suppress him, and fuck him. The system howled. It's a rare opportunity for the host and the protagonist to get into a fight, so why don't you take this opportunity to gain some more luck points? System, can I become an immortal emperor in the future? Zhou Yang asked with a smile. Ding, sure, the system said happily. Well, system, let's make a deal. You give me the Immortal Emperor cultivation first, and then I'll lead you in a killing spree, and I'll give you all the luck points. How about that? Zhou Yang smiled widely. System, huh? Look, the luck points I gain will eventually be exchanged for cultivation, skills, and the like, and I will eventually become an Immortal Emperor. So, change your thinking and look at it from the other side. I will become the Immortal Emperor first, and then I will give you all the luck points I have plundered. The luck values are still the same luck values, and the Immortal Emperor cultivation is still the Immortal Emperor cultivation. Zhou Yang started to deceive people. It's no big deal, system. Ding, host, you are such a fool. The system was speechless. Do whatever you want. Just don't provoke the protagonist. Zhou Yang, alas, my ability of talking is much worse than Naruto's, otherwise, I will definitely trick the system into revealing its secrets. Is it really not possible to give the cultivation first, and then fleece the child of destiny? Zhou Yang strolled to the principal's office, knocked on the door and walked in. After a while, he came out with a smile on his face. After you have completed your leave of absence, you can come back to school whenever you want. As for now, let's go to the affiliated middle school to find Lin Yu. I'm a professional at gaining favor with the sister of the epic protagonist. As for Li Yan, Lin Feng, I need a favor from you. I strolled out of the campus and was about to go to the affiliated middle school, but suddenly I found that there was a group of people gathered in front of me. An old man fell to the ground with a dark face. A group of people were watching, but no one dared to go up. Zhou Yang, oh, according to the rules, the old man fell to the ground and I ran away. Ding ding ding, look at the hammer, go up and beat him. Ding, a rare child of destiny has been discovered. Host, while there are many people around, sneak attack him. The system howled. Zhou Yang's face twitched. Aren't there a little too many children of destiny in this world? What kind of world is this? Why are there so many children of destiny? Who is this child of destiny? Ding, there are many children of destiny. This is reasonable. After all, this world is the last. Cough cough cough. Never mind, host, go and kill him. The system howled and pointed its target at a man. Zhou Yang, what's the last thing? System, do you know something? Ding, the host heard wrongly, quickly go and suppress the child of destiny. The system said speechlessly. Zhou Yang rolled his eyes and gave up. I am here to lie down in this life, and I can keep whatever secrets I want. After glancing at the old man, Zhou Yang remained extremely calm. Usually, this kind of situation is used to make the protagonist's presence felt. This old man must be a very powerful person, and the protagonist successfully captured him by trying to win his favor, become a guiding light for the protagonist on the road of pretending to be cool and getting slapped in the face. God knows why these awesome old men always like to faint on the way. Moreover, there was not even a bodyguard around him. Is this reasonable? Why does this old man look familiar? Oh shit, isn't this the former mayor, Mr. Mo? Mr. Mo is incorruptible and works hard for the people, earning him great support. Zhou Yang, Mr. Mo, you are retired, but don't wander around alone. Make way, make way. A handsome young man in his 20s rushed in, holding vegetables in his left hand and supporting someone with his right hand. He strode forward. Young man, stop it, be careful of scammers. Someone shouted hurriedly. The young man turned around and smiled. You can choose not to help someone who has fallen, but if their hearts are moved, can you still help them up? Zhou Yang, a sketch is just a sketch after all, and has nothing to do with reality, old man. The young man put the vegetables on the ground, touched the old man's chest, then picked up the old man's wrist and felt his pulse. Ding, host, are you going up or not? The system is completely helpless. Zhou Yang shook his head and walked up. Young man, don't be impulsive. Professionals should do professional things. I've called 120. Please back off. An old man shouted at the young man. Okay, stop yelling. Zhou Yang walked out and shouted, I'm Zhou Yang, the eldest son of the Zhou family. Ask around. Everyone was stunned. Zhou family, shit, is that the Zhou family? The young man was also stunned when he helped the old man up. The eldest son of the Zhou family, is he the bootlicker who has gone viral in the upper circles, etc.? Is he a warrior? Moreover, it is unfathomable, just a little bit worse than me. Brother, can you do it? Zhou Yang looked at the young man and said, if it doesn't work, I'll call an ambulance for you. No, it's okay, I can save him, said the young man. I said, I'm calling an ambulance for you. Zhou Yang scratched his head, looking shy. This is Mr. Mo, the old mayor. I'm afraid you'll be cured to death and get beaten up by someone from the Mo family. So, call an ambulance for you in advance. Zhou Yang said with an embarrassed look on his face. The young man's face twitched. Damn it, it feels like I really need to call an ambulance for me. Zhu Lingtian, the dignified Dragon King, I can't even save an old man. Would you mind calling an ambulance for me? You look down on me, don't you? Zhu Lingtian rolled up his sleeves and slapped Mo Lao on the chest. Cough. Mo Lao suddenly opened his eyes and spat out a mouthful of thick phlegm. I'm suffocating to death. Old man, are you okay? Zhu Lingtian asked. It's okay, young man, thank you. Mo Lao panted violently for a few times. I almost suffocated to death. Mr. Mo, what's going on? Zhou Yang asked nonchalantly. Zhou Yang, is that you? Mo Lao was slightly startled, then recognized Zhou Yang and said, "I'm fine. I came out for a walk, but I felt chest tightness and shortness of breath. It seems I'm old, and I fainted because I couldn't catch my breath." "Mr. Mo, you are so old now, take good care of yourself. If you're gone, it will be a loss for our magic city." Zhou Yang smiled. "I'm already retired, what do I have to lose? As for the fact that I'm gone, I think, old man, I'm in great shape, and I can even look at beautiful women every day to cheer myself up." Mr. Mo laughed to Zhou Yang. Well, after retirement, Mr. Mo let himself go. "Zhou Yang, are you planning to go to Magic City University? To lick, ahem, to find your girlfriend again?" Old Mo asked subconsciously of Zhou Yang. "Mr. Mo, you old man, don't learn from us young people, you just wanted to say lick the dog." "I won't lick it anymore." Zhou Yang decisively distanced himself from his predecessor. "No more licking?" Mo Lao was stunned. "Is it true or false? If you say you won't lick it anymore, then you won't lick it anymore." "But, Mr. Mo, I'm the eldest son of the Zhou family. Could it be that even the upper echelons know about this little thing?" Zhou Yang said helplessly. Mr. Mo, upper layer, you forgot to mention the point. Anyone in the middle or upper class knows that you, a bad boy, have had your head kicked by a donkey and have become a bootlicker. The point is, the thing you licked is not a good thing. Chapter 6, The Dragon King's Son-in-Law, Protect Zhou Yang. "Zhou Yang, you are the Dragon King, you are breaking the law, do you know that? Just stop licking it." Mo Lao smiled and looked at Chu Lingtian again. "Little brother, what's your name?" "My name is Chu Lingtian." Chu Lingtian said politely. Mo smiled and said, "What a great name, Chu Lingtian." "Lingtian's ambition." Mr. Mo suddenly paused and said, "The name sounds familiar." Zhou Yang also felt that it sounded familiar. "Fuck, I forgot the time." Chu Lingtian took out his cell phone, glanced at it, and his expression changed drastically in an instant. "I still have to go home and prepare a loving lunch for my wife. Mr. Mo, Mr. Zhou, see you again if we're lucky." Chu Lingtian was about to leave. "Hold on." Mo Lao grabbed Chu Lingtian and said, "Leave me your contact information first, we'll get in touch later." "Good." Chu Lingtian nodded. Zhou Yang and Mr. Mo also told Chu Lingtian their contact information. Chu Lingtian's mouth twisted. Zhou Yang and Mo Lao shuddered suddenly. This smile, Chu Lingtian picked up the dish, whooshed into the crowd, and then disappeared. Zhou Yang stared blankly at Chu Lingtian's leaving figure. The smile just now pierced his heart deeply. That smile, crooked mouth, oh shit, I remember it, the daughter of the Yin family, Yin Xiener's good-for-nothing husband, and the son-in-law of the Yin family, crooked mouth, the Dragon King's son-in-law? "Mr. Mo, goodbye." Zhou Yang bowed and turned to leave. Mo Lao? "I'm an old man who just woke up from a coma, and you just left me here." Mr. Mo suddenly felt the world's deep malice towards the elderly. Mo sighed, took out his cell phone and made a call. "Forget it, old man, I'd better go home, what the hell is this? I'm not going to stroll around anymore." Zhou Yang ran all the way towards the affiliated middle school. At this moment, Chu Lingtian, suddenly my body slammed on the brakes. Ding, the Guardian Zhou Yang system is successfully bound. This system has only one function, to protect Zhou Yang. Guard well, and reward based on performance. Ding, the novice gift pack is being distributed. Congratulations to the host for achieving the peak Grandmaster level. Chu Lingtian's body trembled, and he felt that the power that had been dormant in his body for 3 years suddenly broke free from its restraints. Then he stepped all the way to the peak of the next realm. Chu Lingtian, department, system. Although he is the Dragon King, he is also a fan of internet culture. How could he not know the system, the legendary system? My son has made it big. He's married a beautiful, wealthy woman, is a CEO, and is on his way to the pinnacle of life. I don't have a mother. Besides, he would have married the beautiful, rich, and white girl a long time ago and would have reached the peak of his life a long time ago. This system protects Zhou Yang? Damn, could it be the eldest son of the Zhou family? With his peak Grandmaster strength and the power of an entire family in the Magic City, does he need me to protect this thing? System, did you have any abnormal transactions with him? Chu Lingtian asked. Ding, this system is aloof. Don't waste time talking to it. The system responded, you're just a mere Dragon King. Just do your job well. Besides, do you know that being a Dragon King is illegal? Chu Lingtian, you make sense. I, the great Dragon King, am indeed a criminal. That's not right. I haven't broken any law in China. What am I afraid of? System, keep being so cool. I'm going home to prepare a loving lunch for my wife. Chu Lingtian smiled crookedly and headed towards home. Protect Zhou Yang, guard the hammer. Is Zhou Yang as good as his wife? In this devil's city, it's almost like he's here to protect me. Zhou Yang was strolling around, and before he reached the special class, he saw Lin Feng. He was about to come out from the back door, and it seemed that he was going to Magic City University. Young Master Zhou? Seeing Zhou Yang, Lin Feng shouted hurriedly as Zhou Yang's heart skipped a beat. The reborn immortal emperor. Brother Lin Feng, hello. Zhou Yang greeted him with a smile. Mr. Zhou, thank you so much today. Lin Feng said, my sister's matter, no need. I, Zhou Yang, am a man of my word. Once I say something, it's as good as spilled. Lin Yu is my sister, she is my sister. One day, when my two unreliable parents come back from their travels around the world, I'll find a date and directly ask them to be my godfathers and godmothers. Zhou Yang said, patting his chest. Lin Feng, oh, are you serious? I went to school and came back. I just wanted to inform Lin Yu, it's already been agreed that the parents of those people will come to my house tonight to give an explanation, and Lin Yu can't be absent. Brother Lin Feng, let's go together tonight. Zhou Yang said softly, what I hate most is bullying. Lin Feng was immediately filled with a it. Turns out, there are good people among rich people too. Yaya and I have been dependent on each other since we were young. From childhood to adulthood, we have been looked down upon and bullied. I always thought that rich people were not good people, but who would have thought? That's right, he is the legitimate eldest son of the Zhou family and is not comparable to those nouveau riche of the real rich second generation are all polite and well educated. Besides, how many people in the entire Magic City University don't know the reputation of young Master Zhou? He is proficient in music, chess, calligraphy and painting. Can speak 10 languages fluently, and is also a genius in finance. Unfortunately, he is a bootlicker. A smile appeared on Lin Feng's lips. Protecting such a Zhou Yang doesn't seem to be something difficult to accept. No matter what, thank you, Master Zhou. I will always remember your kindness in my heart. Lin Feng spoke solemnly. Don't call me Master Zhou anymore, just call me Zhou Yang. Zhou Yang waved his hand. But, forget about the favor. The Qing dynasty has been gone for a long time. There's no need to be a slave or a servant anymore. Lin Feng, did I say I wanted to be a slave and work like an ox or a horse? Is your ability to understand a little off the mark? Well. Zhou Yang suddenly sighed heavily. Lin Feng? Zhou Yang, what's wrong with you? Lin Feng was a little confused. Zhou Yang shook his head, pulled Lin Feng to the side, and sat directly on the curb. Lin Feng, is it so down to earth? I just feel unhappy. Zhou Yang sighed. You are also at Magic City University, right? Lin Feng nodded. Zhou Yang suddenly sighed. Lin Feng, if you have anything to say, just say it now. We're two grown men sitting here, and we're getting too many strange looks, aren't we? Brother, you should know my reputation at Magic City University, right? Zhou Yang grabbed Lin Feng's hand, tears welling up in his eyes. If you don't know, I will suffer. Lin Feng's face twitched violently. Let go. You can grab my arm, but why are you grabbing my hand? I'm not your white lotus, let go. Woo woo woo, I licked the dog. Zhou Yang pursed his lips, looking aggrieved to Lin Feng. Oh, I see. It's that woman Chen Lu, right? It seems that he went to see Chen Lu again, but hit a wall and wanted to find someone to talk to. But, bro, you're a bit of a noob. We just met. I'm the eldest son of the Zhou family, I'm a dog licker. Zhou Yang's eyes were filled with tears. Today, I broke off my relationship with Chen Lu. I slapped her. Lin Feng? Instead of hitting a wall, he slapped her in the face. This is different from what I imagined, but it's good to sever ties, so why are you crying? Do you regret it? Lin Feng's mind turned over and over again, and he came up with this sentence. Zhou Yang sneered and immediately sat up straight. Regret? Why should I, Zhou Yang, explain anything I've done in my life to anyone? Bah, I got the wrong line. I, Zhou Yang, have never regretted anything. If you've eaten my food, spit it out. Give it back to me if you took it from me. Women know how to trade their bodies for things. Chen Lu is nothing, I want to take back everything I gave her. Zhou Yang spoke coldly and grabbed Lin Feng's arm. Today I met Yaya, and I finally knew what I really wanted. Lin Feng, I beg you for a favor. Chapter 7, Using the protagonist to suppress the protagonist, is it considered luck worth it? Lin Feng, I beg you for a favor. Zhou Yang looked solemn. If I hadn't met Yaya today, how would I know what I wanted? Lin Feng, I want you, the immortal emperor is reborn, I want you. Zhou Yang, you're too polite. When Lin Feng heard that Zhou Yang understood what he wanted after meeting Yaya, and then asked him for a favor, he stood up suddenly. He stared at Zhou Yang intently. I can work like a slave for you, just let Yaya go. Zhou Yang? Aren't we on the same page? Lin Feng's body was trembling. Oh my god, it turns out she was waiting for him here. Everyone at Shanghai University knows Zhou Yang. He's so servile for a woman, but today, Zhou Yang was furious for his sister. After returning, he gave Chen Lu a big slap. He said that he only knew what he wanted after meeting Yaya, and then asked himself a favor. Depend on, you fell in love with Yaya at first sight. Bah, you were tempted by her beauty, although you're a nice person, but you want to take advantage of my Yaya, I will fight you to the death. Why let Yaya go? Zhou Yang was a little confused. He said solemnly, Yaya will never escape in this life. If Yaya can't escape, then you, the immortal emperor, can't escape either. Lin Feng, just obey me. Lin Feng, you are indeed attracted to Yaya. Zhou Yang, I'm going to fight you. Protect Zhou Yang, what the hell? No, why are you so angry? Zhou Yang looked innocent. Do all the protagonists like to get angry? Why am I so angry? Lin Feng was almost going crazy. So what if you are Ye's savior? Are you still expecting Ye to marry you? You can't force Ye to do something she doesn't like. God knows what you're thinking. Zhou Yang rolled his eyes. Since Ye wants to be my sister, she will be the Zhou family's sister for life. She can't run away. Lin Feng, is this what you mean? But what did you mean when you said that I only knew what I wanted after seeing Ye? Lin Feng asked subconsciously and expressed his thoughts at the same time. Zhou Yang's face twitched. Is there any ambiguity in what I said? What I mean is, I saw Ye being bullied, and then I realized how many people the Chen family bullied with the help of my Zhou family. Zhou Yang grabbed Lin Feng by the collar and spit flew everywhere. Lin Feng wiped his face, looking innocent. Who told you not to speak clearly? Lin Feng, I beg you for a favor. Zhou Yang let go of Lin Feng and spoke solemnly. Lin Feng nodded gently. You say? It has nothing to do with Ye, that's fine. There's a guy named Li Yan next to Chen Lu. Chen Lu took advantage of my Zhou family, but invested it all in Li Yan. Go kill him. Zhou Yang said calmly. Lin Feng was numbed. He didn't mind killing people. After all, the immortal emperor was reborn, and he had at least hundreds of thousands of lives on his hands, if not millions, but Lin Feng found it very strange. He inexplicably recalled the scenes in Journey to the West. Go and kill Tang Sang and his disciples. You have the strength and the influence, and you want me to do it? As the eldest son of the Zhou family, it should be easy for you to kill an ordinary person, right? Lin Feng was a little curious. Ahem, a man should have a conscience. I am a law-abiding man. Zhou Yang said gently. Lin Feng covered his heart and staggered backward. Have a conscience and abide by the law. You actually instigated me to kill someone. You call this law-abiding? Have some shame, please? Lin Feng was speechless. He really wants to kill me. I just said it casually. I just want you to go against him. Zhou Yang snapped his fingers. Use the protagonist to suppress the protagonist. System. Does this luck value count? System. Calculate. If you let others suppress it, it is equivalent to suppressing it yourself. I'll calculate it for you. The system is now ready to go bad. All right. Lin Feng shrugged. I'll suppress you if I want. After all, I owe you something. But, you haven't completely let go of Chen Lu, have you? I'm mentally retarded. Are you mentally retarded too? Remember to come to my house in the evening. The address is. Zhou Yang stood up, turned around, and left. Lin Feng? Well, you still know that you are a brain-dead bootlicker. Also, may I ask, brother, am I your tool? Forget it. I don't want to think about it anymore. I'll go to school first. Let's take Lin Yu to Zhou's house in the evening. There is no problem in suppressing Li Yan. Young Master Zhou, you were actually serious about this. After strolling for a while, Zhou Yang decisively called his uncle Yang and asked him to pick him up. When I learned that Zhou Yang had slapped Chen Lu and that they had broken up, Uncle Yang burst into tears. Master, madam. The young master has finally grown up. He's not a moron anymore. Woohoo, may God bless you. When Uncle Yang learned that Zhou Yang had unilaterally adopted a younger sister, he almost crashed his car into a tree. Damn it, could it be that just after sending away Chen Lu, here comes Lin Yu? Young master, you won't continue to lick the dog for another 3 years, will you? My heart can't take it. Time passed, and at night, Lin Feng brought Lin Yu to Zhou Yang's villa. Zhou Yang looked disappointed. Lin Feng? You are so disappointed, Zhou Yang. Novels are not credible either. Logically speaking, the protagonist is a poor student who comes to a big villa. There are always a few people who pop up and look down on others, and then the protagonist slaps them in the face. Zhou Yang was ready, and when the time came, he would drop from the sky and save Lin Feng. The result is this. Damn, the security guards here are a little too nice. Zhou Yang waved his hand and said, let's eat. Uncle Yang hurriedly arranged for someone to go downstairs to cook. During dinner, some people started to come to apologize one after another. Wow, I'm sorry. I was jealous of Lin Yu's academic performance, so I put laxatives in her food whenever I had the chance. I shouldn't have coveted Lin Yu's beauty. I wanted her to be my girlfriend, but she refused, so I plotted against her outside. I wanted to wait until she had no other options, and then I would come to her rescue. Then she would have no one left to rely on but me. I was jealous of Lin Yu's beauty, so I put my hairpin in her school bag and deliberately wronged her. I'm pouring glue on Lin Yu's stool. I put nails in her stool. I beat her. I kicked her. I cheated Lin Yu out of money. A group of bullying children apologized frantically, and the parents who came with them were stunned. Are our children so awesome? Lin Feng was so angry that he was fuming. Is your sister having such a hard time in school? Why didn't she ever say it? Besides, my sister is only 16 years old. 16 years old, there are actually people coveting her beauty. Also, what about the guy who cheated her out of money? My sister only has so little money. How dare you cheat her? He never imagined that the malice of the young boys and girls could reach such an extent. Is it true that human nature is evil? Uncle Yang was also furious. How could such a lovely girl be bullied to this extent? Master, you did a great job. As long as you are not a bootlicker, you can do anything. Otherwise, I will destroy these families tonight. Zhou Yang listened quietly, and the anger from his previous life suddenly erupted. He slapped the table, and with a loud bang, the table broke into pieces. Uncle Yang, what the hell? A warrior? No, young master, I have watched you grow up since you were a child. When did you suddenly become a warrior? Lin Yu was also shocked, but Lin Feng didn't care. After all, he had already seen through Zhou Yang's cultivation level. What a bastard. I don't want to hear what they say, but Zhou Yang pointed at the group of parents with an extremely cold look in his eyes. I want to ask you parents now, how the hell do you educate your children? Listen, what did your kid say? Hypocritical, cunning, greedy, mean, vulgar, and selfish. Parents are the mirrors of their children. Is that how you teach them? If you spoil your children since they were young, and they make mistakes, do you just say they are still young? One day, the mistakes your children make will come back to bite you, and then you will understand how big a mistake your children can make. If you don't teach me, I'll do it with all my might. Help you educate yourself? Chapter 8. The father who traveled through time seemed to have taken the template of the urban rich protagonist. Amidst the silence of the crowd, a voice suddenly sounded. Mr. Zhou, I've come here to apologize despite all the hardship. What else do you want? Do you believe that I will make my cousin and I never get together again? Qinli, who was beaten by Zhou Yang, roared, We have apologized, what else do you want? Just accept our apology. So what if you are the eldest son of the Zhou family? You don't want to be with my cousin anymore, right? No wonder my cousin said your family are all country bumpkins. Qinli gave a delicate cry. Her father was sweating profusely and covered Qinli's mouth with his hand. Zhou Yang was stunned, Lin Feng was numb, Lin Yu was confused. Uncle Yang, where's my knife? Where's my knife? I'll chop her to death. Zhou Yang's face twitched twice. This Qinli is quite fierce. He glanced at Lin Feng and nodded secretly in his heart. That's right, it must be Lin Feng, the destined protagonist, who cast the aura of lowering intelligence, otherwise, Qinli wouldn't be so stupid. Mr. Zhou, I'm sorry. Father Qin bowed hurriedly and said, Girls are ignorant. I apologize on her behalf. She's right, my whole family is made of bumpkins. Zhou Yang's mouth twisted and his eyes narrowed. Yes, Zhou Yang's whole family are country bumpkins. Speaking of this matter, Zhou Yang always found it incredible. His father and mother were childhood sweethearts and came from a mountain village and were admitted to university. After graduating from university, his father chose to start a business, then won the first prize in the welfare lottery for 13 consecutive draws. Can you believe this? Then, his father started his life of cheating. During the process, some people from big companies tried to target my dad's business, but he managed to solve all the problems smoothly. In just a few years, they became known as the #1 family in Shanghai. The original owner only thought that his father and mother were awesome, and now Zhou Yang suspected that his father might have taken the role model of the protagonist from a novel about a wealthy urban tycoon. Otherwise, it would be impossible to be so perverted. After all, there seem to be too many protagonists in this world. No, Mr. Zhou, I don't have that idea. Father Qin shouted hurriedly. I don't want to waste any more time talking to you. Remember this, Lin Yu is my sister. When my parents come back, I will personally hold a ceremony for you and make her the official goddaughter of our Zhou family. You don't know how to educate your children, so I'll help you. Understand? Uncle Yang, please show him out. Zhou Yang waved his hand. Okay, master. Uncle Yang waved his hand, and instantly, a group of bodyguards rushed in. Capture them all. Uncle Yang, I meant to see the guests off. Zhou Yang shouted. Uncle Yang made an okay gesture. Master, I understand. Zhou Yang, you know nothing, after all, it's the Zhou family, so they have a lot of bodyguards. Faced with the aggressive bodyguards, the group was a little panicked. Uncle Yang waved his hand, and the whole group of people were packed up and sent away. Of course, during the specific process, some bodyguards accidentally used a little force and hit a little too hard. This is understandable. Who made them struggle? Zhou Yang, thank you. After calming down, Lin Feng said to Zhou Yang, people must rely on themselves, so you're a hammer. Zhou Yang pushed Lin Feng away and said, if you want to rely on yourself, go ahead. You can't let Yaya suffer with you. Zhou Yang rolled his eyes. Uncle Yang is not here. Here it comes. With a clang, the door opened and Uncle Yang rushed back. Zhou Yang, are you Chow Chow's? Didn't you see that you are a good wife? Uncle Yang, please make arrangements so Yaya can stay here for the next few days and you can take her to school. Zhou Yang said, and glanced at Lin Feng again. As for brother Lin Feng, the gate is over there, you can go by yourself. Lin Feng, Zhou Yang, do you have bad intentions towards my sister? She is only 16 years old. Goodbye, I won't see you off. Zhou Yang stood up and walked directly to his room. Uncle Yang, you go and take care of the Chen family's affairs. Give it back to me when you owe it to me. Zhou Yang walked into the room. Uncle Yang shrugged. Uncle Yang, I'll take care of it, don't worry. Lin Feng looked at the gate and then at Lin Yu. Yeah, are you going to leave? Lin Feng asked carefully. Go. Uncle Yang dragged Lin Feng and pushed him directly out the door. Lin Feng, if you weren't Zhou Yang's housekeeper, I would let you know what it means that a grandmaster cannot be insulted. Uncle Yang, I was wrong. Lin Feng shouted, I decided to accept Mr. Zhou's kindness. Please let me in. Lin Yu said timidly, Uncle Yang, are you really not going to worry about my brother? Uncle Yang sneered, no matter what, come on, yeah, I'll let the maid help you wash up and have a good sleep. Poor child, Lin Yu, brother, I have suffered for you and worked hard for you. You said that we should respect the elderly, so, what Uncle Yang said must be the truth, right? You can go outside and enjoy the cold wind, Lin Feng. Snowflakes are flying, the north wind is howling. No, autumn. Yeah, a silent night. In the end, Lin Feng chose his sister over his self-esteem. Uncle Yang found him a room and let him sleep. The next morning, Uncle Yang walked out with his bodyguards in a menacing manner. He was going to the Chen family to seek justice for his young master. Zhou Yan looked at Lin Feng. Lin Feng was confused. What are you looking at? What are you looking at? Zhou Yang's neck stiffened. Lin Feng, try looking at another one. Zhou Yang, just try it. What's the matter, you want to hit me? Yeah, your brother is going to hit the person who saved his life. Lin Feng covered Zhou Yang's mouth with his hand. Brother, big brother, shut up. You promised to work like a slave for me and help me get Li Yan. Zhou Yang looked aggrieved. Uncle Yang has gone to Chen's house now, and you are actually watching the show here. Lin Feng? Uncle Yang is going to Chen's house. What does it have to do with Li Yan? I'm going to school to get him. Lin Feng rolled his eyes. Are you really not going to school? I'm a celebrity, and I'm afraid the school won't be able to handle my talent, and it might explode if I'm not careful. Zhou Yang looked proud. Lin Feng rolled his eyes. You really don't look like a rich second generation. I'm a bumpkin. My whole family is. Zhou Yang said bluntly. Lin Feng, winky face, you dare to say it. I dare not answer it. After all, you are Ye's savior. Let's go. Lin Feng said helplessly and turned away. Someone, arrange a car for Master Lin Feng and Miss Lin Yu to take them to school. Zhou Yang waved his hand and said, your young master, I have fallen out of favor. Lin Feng staggered. Don't add the plot of real and fake daughter to yourself. I'll go apply for leave of absence first. I can never repay you for saving my life. I am willing to be a slave. The most important thing is, damn it, the system asked me to protect you, Granny Bear. What a shitty system. Does this thing need to be guarded? Lin Feng took Lin Yu and got into a Rolls-Royce Phantom. Lin Feng, is this the worst car? My mentality is a bit broken. Just show off. Zhou Yang was lying flat in the room at this time with Ye in my hand. I have the immortal emperor. Eat chicken, eat chicken, eat chicken. Let's not talk about eating chicken. Be civilized. Zhou Yang turned on his phone, entered the game, and was killed as soon as he landed. Young master, a maid knocked on the door respectfully. The eldest lady of the Yin family requests an audience. Zhou Yang paused. The eldest daughter of the Yin family. Oh, by the way, I'm here to sign the contract. Damn, it's all the fault of the bootlicker's predecessor. This collaboration was also initiated for Chen Lu. They spent money and effort, but got nothing in return. The Chen family was the one who made the money, and the Yin family. I am just a transit station. Even the penalty for breach of contract is just $1. Let Yan Xianer wait in the living room. Having said that, Zhou Yang paused. Yan Xianer, Zhu Lingtian, the Dragon King's son-in-law? Chapter 9. Zhou Yang, I suddenly realized it. Yan Xianer, why don't you say that you traveled through time? In the living room, a rare beauty was sitting there. Mr. Zhou, long time no see. Yan Xianer stretched out her hand, wanting to shake hands. Don't be so surprised. Zhou Yang smiled and said, we are also old partners. Yan Xianer, Mr. Zhou seems a little eccentric today. Zhou Yang looked at Yan Xianer and nodded slightly. She is indeed a beauty. No wonder Chu Lingtian is a bootlicker. Yan Xianer looked at Zhou Yang. He was very handsome and yuppie, much more handsome than the one at home. But, alas, why do I like that useless son-in-law? It was clearly my grandfather who arranged the engagement, and I was clearly planning to divorce. But why did you fall in love with him? Young Master Zhou, my father has something to do, so I came here today. Yan Xianer said, this cooperation, the contract is void and needs to be redrafted. Zhou Yang waved his hand. Yan Xianer? Zhou Yang sighed softly, and a trace of loneliness, solitude and sadness appeared in his eyes. Yan Xianer tilted her head slightly and asked, are you performing face-changing? Is that a pie chart on your face? Miss Yan should have heard my story, an old bootlicker. Zhou Yang spread his hands and shrugged. Yan Xianer, you still know that you are a bootlicker? Mr. Zhou, well, you're handsome, chic, and you can find any woman you want. Yan Xianer said hurriedly. Zhou Yang, are you being heartless when you say this? If I say anything, does it include you? Your family will have to pack it up and send it to you. Then your husband, the Dragon King, will have to go down the path of breaking the law and committing crimes for you, and come over with a knife to chop me. But then I had an epiphany. Zhou Yang clasped his hands together and said, the night before last, I worshipped the Buddha statue day and night. Suddenly, the Buddha statue shone brightly. Hey, what do you think happened? I had an epiphany. Women only slow down my sword drawing speed. So, Chen Lu is nothing. Why would I hang myself on a tree? Zhou Yang had a gentle expression. Yan Xianer's face twitched. Did she have an epiphany after meditating on the Buddha statue? Why don't you say that someone traveled through time? Congratulations, Mr. Zhou. Finally, Yan Xianer uttered these words. You're welcome. As the saying goes, there are always better flowers in the world, so why bother with just one? Zhou Yang laughed. As for the contract, understood, invalid. Yan Xianer nodded. No, change it to say you are simply cooperating with your Yin family. Zhou Yang said, I'll find a lawyer to draft the plan later. Don't worry, it will be good for your Yen family. Even if I can't compare to Chen Lu, I will definitely make you a lot of money. Zhou Yang raised his eyebrows. Yen Xianer shuddered. Mr. Joe, you won't set your sights on me, right? I'm married. I heard that old Madame Yan's birthday is coming soon. This can be considered an early gift. On your birthday, I will give you a big gift. Zhou Yang smiled at Yen Xianer. Mr. Zhou, I am married. I am a married woman and I am not worthy of you. Someone, show the guests out. Zhou Yang nodded to Yen Xianer, turned around and left. Yen Xianer, I seem to have misunderstood. Alas, Yen Xianer, you are too narcissistic. Do you really think that other men revolve around you? Then I'll send an invitation to Mr. Zhou when I get back. I hope he'll attend. Yen Xianer said. Zhou Yang nodded and went straight back to the room. Sleep, sleep, sleep. I was so tired in my previous life, so I'll just lie down in this one. System. This host is beyond saving. Chen family. A middle-aged man sat in the first seat in the hall, with some of his direct descendants beside him. Chen Lu's eyes were red, and she pursed her lips as she looked at her father Chen Gu. When she returned home yesterday, she didn't tell her father about Zhou Yang. As a result, her father found out today and slapped her in the face. She sobbed and felt very wronged. Cry, 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 just cry. Chen Gu was furious and shouted, what on earth are you thinking about? Dad, why are you afraid of him? Chen Lu sobbed, he's just a rich second generation who relies on his family. Our Chen family is not someone you can easily mess with. Why are you afraid of him? Our family is also very strong and well known. Why should we be afraid of the Zhou family? Chen Lu felt aggrieved. Chen Gu sighed and nodded, well, what can we do now? My Chen family doesn't depend on the Zhou family for its existence. Oh? Well said. A calm and gentle voice came. Uncle Yang walked in directly with a group of bodyguards. Asshole, how dare you trespass into my Chen family? Chen Gu cursed angrily. I am the Zhou family's housekeeper. Uncle Yang said calmly, I came here today to give you some liquidated damages. Chen Gu was stunned. Come, here's the contract. Uncle Yang took out the contracts and threw them on the ground. A total of 38 contracts worth over 10 billion. According to the contract, the penalty is $1. Here's $40. Keep the change. Uncle Yang took out 220 notes, threw them on the ground, and turned away. Uncle Yang had a smile on his face. The young master is also awesome. The penalty for breach of contract is $1. At first, it was for the good of the Chen family, but now, TSK. In one word, awesome. Chen Gu was stunned and immediately shouted, how dare you insult my Chen family? No, we're following the contract. I've already given you the penalty. Don't worry about the remaining $2. I'm just being kind. How can you say I insulted you? Although I'm not a direct descendant of the Zhou family, I'm still a housekeeper after all. Uncle Yang turned around and said aggrievedly, why, Master Chen, do you look down on my Zhou family? Chen Gu, let's go. Uncle Yang chuckled and turned away. The Chen family was confused. No, Patriarch, this is a contract worth over 10 billion. A direct descendant hurriedly shouted, Master, go and ask Master Zhou for forgiveness. If that doesn't work, send Chen Lu to his bed. Go ahead, you bastard. Chen Lu gave a delicate scolding. Chen Gu was stunned. More than 10 billion, this is 90% of the Chen family's wealth. This, butler, wait a moment. Chen Gu rushed out hurriedly, but at the gate, a group of reporters were taking photos, and Uncle Yang was talking with a smile. It was clearly told to reporters that the Zhou family and the Chen family had broken up. The Zhou family has no relationship with the Chen family, and all businesses under their names have been cut off. Uncle Yang got into a Rolls Royce and left in style. The reporters went crazy and turned around and ran. This was a big event that needed to be reported quickly. Spies from other families also got the news and called their respective families. Many family heads felt a ripple. Ever since the Zhou family became a top family, the entire Demon City has been as quiet as a stagnant pool of water, and now, it was also the Zhou family that caused a huge uproar. Let's go, sever business ties. Shocked, the Zhou and Chen families completely cut off all business dealings. Shocked, then suddenly realized that the Zhou family's eldest son is no longer a bootlicker. Some reports also quietly emerged from major media outlets. Zhou Yang was still watching Douyin at home when he accidentally saw these two messages. Zhou Yang, who the hell spread the reputation of being a bootlicker for me? If you don't add a shock, then you don't know how to write news, right? Suddenly, ding, the host suppresses Li Yan and gains 300 points of luck. Ding, the host beat up Li Yan and gained 1000 points of luck. Zhou Yang, oh, could it be that I have become an incarnation? System, you are indeed stupid. Chapter 10, the immortal emperor was invited to have tea. Ding, can the host have some brains? The system said helplessly, didn't you ask Lin Feng to suppress Li Yan? Zhou Yang, I used to have a brain, but after you came, you took over my brain, so I don't have a brain anymore. It makes sense, right? Zhou Yang smiled slightly. A series, if I can change the host, I will fight you to the death. Finally, just tell me how much luck you have, I'm eating chicken. Zhou Yang said something and was shot in the head. Zhou Yang, damn his food, come again, at this time, in Demon City University, do you accept it or not? Do you accept it or not? Do you accept it or not? In the woods of the school, Lin Feng held Li Yan down and punched him madly. Li Yan protected his head with one hand and his crotch with the other. His expression was extremely distorted. Damn it, who are you? Dissatisfied? Lin Feng's fist fell madly. Li Yan, you said you were not convinced before, and you said you were not convinced, so you beat me up, and you beat me up. Later I convinced you, and you said I wasn't sincere, and you still wanted to beat me. How the hell should I answer you? Li Yan was about to cry. About a quarter of an hour ago, Chen Lu didn't come to school today, and Li Yan wanted to call her after class to ask. Asa result. When he went to the toilet, Lin Feng came towards him and bumped into him directly. Li Yan suddenly got angry and said, "Don't you have eyes?" Lin Feng smiled slightly and said, "Brother, I bumped into you and I was just about to apologize. You scolded me, it was your fault. Come on, since you don't talk about gentlemanly ethics, let's talk about the principles of fists." Lin Feng pulled Li Yan away. Li Yan was furious. "I'm at the peak of my Xiantian realm, and it's okay that I was hit by Zhou Yang's momentum yesterday. Now, anyone dares to bully me, so?" Li Yan followed Lin Feng into the grove. Li Yan took the first step, and then, he was pinned to the ground. Lin Feng had a smile on his face. "This is my first step in repaying your life-saving grace, and most importantly, the system is so spicy, I didn't expect that when I beat him up, the system would actually say something." Successfully protecting Zhou Yang will reward the host with a small realm. My cultivation has improved again, directly jumped from Grandmaster to the initial stage of foundation building. The foundation has been laid. Protect Zhou Yang, you must protect Zhou Yang. Lin Feng's fists turned into afterimages. Li Yan cried for his parents. Snort. Lin Feng hit her for a while, then let go. "Kid, let me tell you, keep your eyes open from now on." "Who are you?" Li Yan shouted in grief and anger. "Lin Feng from Class 2, Department of Economics, Junior Year, come at me if you can." Lin Feng wiped his neck with his hand, then turned and left. Li Yan looked aggrieved and took out his cell phone, then he made a phone call. "So what if you can fight? Do you have someone to back you up?" Li Yan wiped the scars on his face and said, "Uncle Chen, I was beaten." "What?" A voice came from the other end of the phone. "Who hit you?" "Who dared to hit you?" "A poor boy from school, Lin Feng." Li Yan said it again quickly. "Okay, wait a minute. I'll mobilize the police and arrest him." "Is there still justice and law?" Uncle Chen shouted angrily. After a class, Lin Feng strolled out. Four law enforcers with serious faces came to Lin Feng. "Are you Lin Feng?" The middle-aged man in the lead spoke coldly. Lin Feng was a little stunned. "That's me, what's wrong?" "My name is Wang Chang, captain of the law enforcement team. Deputy Director Qian said someone named Li Yan has reported you for assault with a weapon. Come with us." Wang Chang said calmly. "Ha?" Lin Feng was confused. "Armed assault, I clearly hit him with my fist." "Wait a minute, I'll make a call." Lin Feng hurriedly took out his cell phone and was about to call Zhou Yang. "Damn, can't I afford to play? Damn, I forgot this is not the Tianqing continent anymore." "Okay, hit it quickly." Wang Chang shrugged and sighed. "Why offend the deputy director when you could offend anyone else? He is a petty and vindictive guy." Well, I was called to the police." Lin Feng hung up the phone and looked at Wang Chang. "Let's go." Lin Feng had a helpless look on his face. What happened to the promise that the immortal emperor would be reborn and defeat everything in his power? It was the second day after my rebirth, and I was actually invited to have tea in the villa. Zhou Yang looked at his phone with a strange expression. The immortal emperor was captured. Wasn't it said that in the world of novels, law enforcers basically don't do anything? Why is it that when it's my turn, my little brother is arrested? In desperation, Zhou Yang had to go to the law enforcement bureau. After all, Lin Feng contributed 1,800 points of luck to himself. The most important thing is that he will be his number one little brother from now on. Zhou Yang, hold Lin Yu hostage to command the immortal emperor. Have some tea." Wang Chang respectfully cut a cup of tea. Lin Feng glanced at Zhou Yang standing beside him. "Is this what money makes the world go round?" "Ahem, Captain Wang, don't take it so seriously." Zhou Yang coughed and said, "I just came here to bail him out. According to the regulations, this should be considered a mutual fight. I'll compensate you." Zhou Yang, who was familiar with legal knowledge, spoke. Yes, no problem." Wang Chang nodded and said, "Mr. Zhou, I will bring the reporter here right away, and you two can have a peaceful negotiation." Wang Chan left. Zhou Yang looked at Lin Feng and then burst out laughing. "You were actually reported to the police." "I'm dying of laughter." Zhou Yang laughed out loud. Lin Feng looked resentful and said, "What are you laughing at? I'm obviously standing up for you. You are the mastermind, you are guilty of incitement." After a while, Wang Chang brought Li Yan over. When he saw Zhou Yang, Li Yan's pupils suddenly shrank. "It turns out it's you. I won't reconcile." Li Yan shouted directly, "I will follow the rules and send them in." "Okay, no problem." Zhou Yang nodded. "In that case, Captain Wang, let's check the injuries according to the standards for a fight and send them all in." Li Yan, fighting each other? What the hell is this, a fight? It was clearly me who was beaten unilaterally. Lin Feng, don't worry. I will take care of your sister for you. Zhou Yang said while blinking, holding Lin Feng's arm. Lin Feng's face twitched. For some reason, he understood what Zhou Yang meant from his blinking eyes. Lin Feng gritted his teeth and the power in his body started to flow instantly. He spat out a mouthful of blood and then collapsed to the ground. I'm dying. Zhou Yang turned his head away in embarrassment. Your acting skills need to be improved. Wang Chang, Li Yan, what are you looking at? Go get your injuries checked. Zhou Yang said, we'll also examine Li Yan's injuries and follow the rules when the time comes. Li Yan, we are all warriors, don't play Liao Zhai with me. Isn't it just a comparison of whose injuries are more serious? I reconcile. Li Yan said aggrievedly, after all, Lin Feng is stronger than him. If both of them were injured internally at the same time, Lin Feng's injuries would definitely be more serious. By then, you will be the one who suffers. As for accusing Zhou Yang of being the instigator, Li Yan felt that he was not that stupid. It was impossible for Lin Feng to betray Zhou Yang. After all, he had already said that his sister was left to his care. This is a definite threat to Lin Feng. That's good. Wang Chang nodded. Lin, alas, Deputy Director Qian, I have been bullied so badly. Why don't you come and help me? Deputy Director Qian, the eldest son of the Zhou family is here. Please don't get close to me. I have a dirty bottom. I'm scared. Chapter 11, Lord Immortal Emperor. Please wear a hood when you launch a sneak attack. As Lin Feng's agent, Zhou Yang signed a friendly reconciliation agreement with Li Yan. Lin left. Zhou Yang looked at Wang Chang. You said before that he contacted the deputy director, right? Wang Chang nodded. Brother, do you want to go further? Zhou Yang smiled, then took out his cell phone and called Uncle Yang. Uncle Yang, check Xiancheng's black material and report him. Okay. The phone was hung up. Uncle Yang, forever the god. As Wang Chang grinned foolishly, Zhou Yang took Lin Feng away from the law enforcement bureau. Zhou Yang guessed the final plot of Li Yan, the son of destiny. He should eventually defeat his own Zhou family and become the new elite. Pity, be more careful next time. Zhou Yang patted Lin Feng on the shoulder and asked, don't you know why you wear a hood to launch a sneak attack? Lin Feng? I am the reincarnated Immortal Emperor, and you want me to launch a sneak attack while wearing a hood? I'll put a sack on him later so he won't know who I am. The two of them strolled out of the law enforcement bureau, and suddenly Lin Feng frowned. His eyes suddenly turned to the corner. Someone watching Zhou Yang. Interesting. No wonder he wants to protect Zhou Yang. It seems that this guy himself doesn't know how many people he has offended. Corner, Chu Ling Tian, guard the hammer. Is this thing really worth the protection of me, the Dragon King? What use is this system to me? What does it matter if I have a crooked mouth? Retreat. I should go home and prepare lunch for my wife. You should go back to school. Zhou Yang got in the car and waved his hand. I'm going out for a walk. The Rolls-Royce whooshed and accelerated away, leaving Lin Feng's outstretched Erkong hand behind. Lin Feng, please send me back to school. In desperation, Lin Feng could only take a taxi by himself. Hello, Miss Yan. Clicking on the Bluetooth phone, Zhou Yang asked, why are you calling me? Mr. Zhou, are you at home or at the company? Once the contract is drafted, I'll send it to you. Yan Xianer's voice came. No, I'm just strolling outside. It's okay to stroll around your company. Zhou Yang said, wait a moment. After hanging up the phone, Zhou Yang turned on the navigation and headed towards Yan Xianer's company. He can't do without the navigation because he doesn't know the waypoint. 20 minutes later, Zhou Yang looked at the luxurious office building in front of him and smacked his lips. It seems that this office building was rented by our family to the Yan family. This gentleman. The receptionist said softly, who are you looking for? Looking for Yan Xianer. Zhou Yang smiled. Do you have a reservation? The receptionist asked. Zhou Yang nodded. I've contacted Yan Xianer on the phone before. Okay, please wait a moment, I'll notify the vice president right away. The front desk clerk said something and started making a phone call, but the call never got through. Zhou Yang, oh wow, are you trying to intimidate me? However, with a ding, the elevator door opened and Yan Xianer walked out quickly, holding a briefcase. A handsome young man was chasing after her, holding flowers. Xianer, the young man shouted, this flower is very valuable. Feng Jingming, I don't know you well, don't call me Xianer. Yan Xianer snorted coldly, I'm going to discuss business, don't disturb me. Feng Jingming shouted, Yan Xianer came to the front desk and shouted angrily, I told you not to let him go up there again. Why are you? The girl at the front desk said timidly, Vice President, Yan Xianer sighed, and that was it. I was so angry that I actually had the same opinion as the little girl. If Feng Jingming wants to go up, who dares to stop him? Zhou Yang watched with interest. Yes, the Dragon King's plot matches and the plot of Dragon King. There must be some young man with a powerful family background who doesn't care that the heroine is married and has to pursue her. Feng Jingming, after searching the memories in his head, Zhou Yang smiled. It's just a family with assets of only 100 billion. Xianer, what business do you want to discuss? Just call me over. Feng Jingming continued, tell me, I'll yell myself, and I'll see if he dares to disrespect me. Brother, you're nothing, why should I give you face? Zhou Yang stood aside and said in astonishment that he was eating a melon and ended up eating it on his head. When Yan Xianer heard the voice, she was immediately delighted. Feng Jingming was stunned. Who dares to scold me? He suddenly turned around and cursed, do you want to die? Do you know who I am? Do you believe that I will drown you in the river? I will. His finger was raised, only 0.01 centimeter away from Zhou Yang's nose. Gah. Feng Jingming's fingers trembled, and the words were stuck in his throat, making a duck-like sound. Drown me in the river? Zhou Yang smiled slightly. Also, you know what? I hated most when people pointed my nose. Feng Jingming's body trembled, and he quickly withdrew his fingers. Young Master Zhou, bang, Zhou Yang kicked Feng Jingming out. I dared to bully anyone who was not the protagonist. Young Master Zhou, I was wrong. Feng Jingming lay on the ground and shouted hurriedly, roll. I'm here to discuss business with the Yin family, why are you showing off? Zhou Yang snorted coldly, a brother Dragon King, I'm trying to gain your wife's favorability. When I need to suppress the Destiny Child later, you have to come to me too, the protagonist versus the protagonist, that's what makes it interesting. After all, Lin Feng is the reincarnation of the immortal emperor and my #1 fighter. I'll leave the small characters I deal with on a daily basis to you. Feng Jingming got up, turned around and ran without saying a word. Yan Xianer breathed a sigh of relief. Mr. Zhou, thank you. Just call me Zhou Yang. Zhou Yang smiled and said, let me take a look at the contract. Yan Xianer nodded, took out the contract from her briefcase and handed it to Zhou Yang. Zhou Yang looked through it for a while and nodded, no problem, then sign it. Yan Xianer, is that a bit hasty? Zhou Yang, we're all family from now on, don't worry about it. Yan Xianer's face suddenly turned pale. No, what do you mean, are you interested in me or not? If you're interested, please let me know. I'll elope with Ling Tian. Retreat. Zhou Yang stood up and was about to leave when Yan Xianer hurriedly called him. An invitation was handed to Zhou Yang, and 2 days later, the Yin family welcomed him. Zhou Yang touched his nose and left the office building. As for the famous scene of Dragon King, the 3-year period has come, please welcome the Dragon King back to his throne. Zhou Yang was strolling when he suddenly had the idea of washing his feet. Suffered in the previous life, enjoy in this life, but I just don't know if the more expensive foot washing services have any special services. For example, when you are carsick, should you vomit inside or outside the car? Zhou Yang felt that vomiting inside was the most comfortable thing. After all, he didn't have to take his head out. At most, you just need to clean up the vomit in the car afterwards. In the end, conscience triumphed over desire. After all, if there is a ward inspection, the eldest son of the Zhou family will definitely be on the front page of the news tomorrow. But he decided to spend money, the tens of billions in the card would be wasted if not spent. Chapter 12. The miracle doctor comes down the mountain. Do you have a medical license? Mr. Zhou, this bow tie has natural diamonds on it, it looks exquisite and elegant, wrap up. This belt complements my noble temperament without creating an abrupt contrast, wrap up. This pair of shoes has an explosive effect and is very suitable for Zhou Xiao's appearance, wrap up. This accessory, wrap up. This one, wrap up. This one, wrap up. This bag, wrap it up. Bullshit, why would a grown man like me need a bag? The sales manager was beaming, while Zhou Yang had a blank expression, looking like a domineering CEO. Zhou Yang held a bunch of things and stuffed them all into the car, then he picked up a person. To be precise, the system prompted him that he had picked up a person. Ding, 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 a rare child of destiny has been discovered. Host, go up, forget it. The system was ready to go at the beginning, but suddenly became weak the next second. Zhou Yang, what, you're giving up too? Zhou Yang looked in the direction indicated by the system. A boy of about 18 or 19, dressed simply and handsome, was squatting nearby. Zhou Yang immediately concluded that this person was a simple boy, because of his eyes, clear stupidity. Where is senior sister? The boy mumbled and touched his stomach, which made a rumbling sound. I'm hungry. Master, I'm starving. You didn't tell me that the roads outside the mountain are interconnected. It's such a mess, I can't find the way. The boy looked aggrieved. Looking at the boy, Zhou Yang pursed his lips, strode up to him, and slapped the boy on the back of the head. The boy staggered. Hi, little mouse. Zhou Yang grabbed the boy in a familiar manner. The boy looked confused. Zhou Yang, the time to test my acting skills has come. He quickly pushed the boy away and said, sorry, I got the wrong person, boy, I got beaten for nothing. Sorry, go on. Zhou Yang said something and turned and left. The boy opened his mouth, but nothing came out. Let's go, I'll go too. I can't find the way, let's just take a walk first. Tonzi, I just beat the child of destiny. Where's the luck points? Zhou Yang communicated with the system. System, is this also called beating the child of destiny? Tonzi, I endured it. Ding, the host defeated the child of destiny, and is rewarded with 100 points of luck. The system said meaninglessly, this system is broken, do whatever you want. The boy left, and Zhou Yang hid in the dark. After walking 2 blocks, Zhou Yang rushed forward and gave him another big punch. Hi, little mouse. Zhou Yang hugged him tightly and said, you don't know, I just met someone who looks like you. The boy looked aggrieved. Why is it you again? If you want to get angry, the other person has mistaken you for someone else. If you don't get angry, the beating will be in vain. Sorry, I made a mistake, but why is it you again? Zhou Yang quickly let go of his hand, looking embarrassed. Boy, it's okay, it's okay. The boy said hurriedly, it's all because your friend and I look so much alike. Zhou Yang, oh wow, this boy has a good attitude, otherwise, just don't give him a third big cunt, I feel a little guilty. Ding, reward the host with 100 luck points. The system said weakly, conscience, you have no conscience at all. Yes, you need conscience to make money, but without conscience, I make more money. Zhou Yang retorted to the system, brother. Zhou Yang came back to his senses and patted the boy's shoulder. We are destined to meet. Look, I recognized the wrong person twice. Come on, I'll treat you to a big meal. The boy was stunned and shook his head quickly. His master said that he should not accept other people's kindness casually. Gulu, my stomach is rumbling. Boy, otherwise, let's go have a meal. I haven't eaten for a day, I'm hungry. Let's go, my stomach is growling. Zhou Yang laughed heartily and pulled the boy away. My name is Zhou Yang. Ask around in the Magic City. Who doesn't know me? The boy pouted and nodded, thank you, my name is Yichen. Zhou Yang nodded slightly. The one with the surname Yi must have a good relationship with him, after all, he is not the one with the surname Tang. Let's go eat. Zhou Yang dragged Yichen to his car, and then drove to a self-service store. Eat as much as you want, eat whatever you want, it's my treat. Oh, right, hurry up and eat the seafood. After a while, the wastewater will come and the seafood will be inedible. Zhou Yang smiled gently at Yichen. Oh, you are a good person, woo woo woo. The two of them feasted on the food. Zhou Yang asked curiously, Brother Yichen, you look like you just came from the countryside? Yes. Yichen nodded on some pork ribs and said, I just came down from the mountain. My master asked me to find my senior sister and gave me an address, but I don't know the way. Zhou Yang smiled slightly, which really matched the clear stupidity in your eyes. I just asked one question and you told me everything. The master asked you to find a senior sister. Okay, the template is that a miracle doctor comes down the mountain, and there is a 90% chance that there will be 7 stunningly beautiful senior sisters. Yi Chen's cultivation level is actually not that strong, only at the peak of the innate level. The miracle doctor who just came down the mountain was indeed not that good, but his cultivation would soar later. After all, this was a world where spiritual energy was revived, and he would definitely be able to step into the world of cultivation. Excuse me, how many senior sisters do you have? Zhou Yang asked as he peeled the crab slowly. 1. Yichen said. Zhou Yang equals omega equals 1? Isn't it 7? Damn, what the hell is your master doing? Why doesn't he give you a few more? Brother Yichen, in this big city, if you don't have a special skill, you won't be able to move forward. Zhou Yang said, it's a rare opportunity. Tell me about your abilities and I might be able to help you arrange something. Yichen raised his head and said, I can cure the disease. Zhou Yang nodded, do you have a medical license? Yichen, confused face. Medical qualification certificate, master didn't tell me this. Without a medical license, it is illegal to practice medicine. Zhou Yang smiled slightly, why don't you go get a qualification certificate first? Yichen was numb. By the way, what's your senior sister's name? I'll help you find her. Zhou Yang asked again. Yichen nodded hurriedly, my senior sister is Su Nuanyuan. Zhou Yang rubbed his brows and searched his memory. The senior sister of the miracle doctor must be very rich. So, damn, I don't know him. This means that his senior sister's assets are definitely below 10 billion, otherwise he would definitely have an impression of it. Uncle Yang, help me find someone named Su Nuanyuan, with assets under 10 billion, and age. How old is your senior sister? Zhou Yang took out his phone and looked for Uncle Yang whenever he was undecided. Uncle Yang is the almighty god. 23 years old, I'm 20. Yichen said hurriedly. Well, 23. A woman who is 3 years older than a man will bring him gold bricks, and a woman who is 30 years older than a man will give him the kingdom. Zhou Yang said, sorry to bother you, Uncle Yang. Okay, master. Uncle Yang agreed decisively. As long as the young master doesn't act like a bootlicker, he can do anything, find someone to sprinkle some water. Chapter 13 Miracle Doctor, I suspect Zhou Yang has a brain disease, he needs treatment. So, that's why you're packing bags at the buffet? Zhou Yang looked at Yichen with a frown. After hanging up the phone and the two finished eating, Yichen packed up the leftovers. He said he was afraid of being hungry. Can't waste it. Zhou Yang was furious. This is a self-service store, brother. Your clear yet foolish eyes deeply hurt my heart. Come on, I'll take you to experience life. Zhou Yang dragged Yichen out of the buffet store, taking a hot spring bath. So comfortable. Yichen, what's there to soak in? I've already soaked in the mountains. Zhou Yang, get out. Ding, the host beat up the protagonist and is rewarded with 1000 luck points. The system voice suddenly sounded to Zhou Yang. Well, the incarnation has taken action again. In Magic City University, Lin Feng had an expressionless face as he kicked a bag madly. There was still something squirming inside the bag, and it was obvious that there was someone inside. Arrest me, right? Come on, without any evidence, let me see how you can catch me this time. Lin, I'd like to ask everyone online, I was walking around perfectly fine when someone put me in a sack, what's going on? Waiting online, it's urgent, Li Yin cried. He had been doing well in recent years, but he has been really unlucky these days. Shouldn't I have provoked Shen Lu? Li Yin shrank his head, protected his crotch, and silently shed tears. If you have nowhere to go, just stay at my house for one night. I should have news tomorrow. Late in the evening, Zhou Yang dragged Yi Chen back to the villa. I don't know which mountain this guy came from. He doesn't even have a cell phone. Fortunately, he still has his ID card, otherwise, I wouldn't be able to buy him a mobile phone or get him a card. Yi Chen was filled with gratitude. Brother, you are my real brother. When I become successful, I will definitely protect you. After seeing the luxurious villa and learning that there were only a few small goals, Yi Chen became withdrawn again. I can't repay you materially, but I have medical skills as Zhou Yang. Whenever you get sick, I will help you treat it. Zhou Yang, that's totally unnecessary. Why are you always looking forward to my illness? Inside the villa, Lin Yu blinked her big eyes. Hey, brother Zhou Yang, who is this? Little sister, my name is Yi Chen, you can also call me brother Yi Chen. Yi Chen rubbed Lin Yu's head and smiled. Lin Feng narrowed his eyes, and cold air rushed out. You're a portable air conditioner, don't blast the cold air randomly. Zhou Yang rolled his eyes and asked, what should we do if Ye is left in the cold? Lin Feng, Zhou Yang introduced them to each other and they got to know each other. Lin Feng let out a breath. This guy is actually at the peak of the innate realm. I was a loser in my previous life, traveling through time without knowing anything. Now, the world seems very interesting. After dinner, everyone went to sleep. Lin Feng, I always feel like I'm just living off someone. Could it be that I have a bad stomach? Forget it, let's go to sleep. In the middle of the night, Yi Chen suddenly woke up from his dream. What rice? What is a system? My master never taught me. Protect Zhou Yang? Ding, okay. We were delayed chatting on the way. Now I'm giving you the novice gift pack. The system's voice said in Yi Chen's mind, don't look for the system if you have nothing to do. I'm leaving. I'm going to chat. Yi Chen was confused and his expression suddenly changed. He only felt the power within him surge, instantly breaking free from his restraints, and before he could react, breaking free again. Yi Chen, Grandmaster Peak? Oh shit, he pulled open his chest, and 9 red dots flashed on his chest. He clicked on a red dot. A silver needle shot out from the red dot. The 9 prohibitions that my 7 masters sealed in me will be removed when my body can withstand them and improve my cultivation. Damn, is the first ban just broken? Didn't you say that when you pull it out, it will be excruciatingly painful? Looking at the silver needle in his hand, Yi Chen felt a little unrealistic. Point 1 is forbidden to be a grandmaster, 2 is forbidden to establish a foundation, 3 is forbidden to melt the golden elixir, 4 is forbidden to form the nascent soul. Is the first ban just useless, or, try the second ban? Yi Chen carefully tapped the second red, and all of a sudden, his whole body trembled and cramped. He slapped the silver needle back with his hand. Damn, it hurts so much, the system is still. Good. These 9 bans are too painful. Protect Zhou Yang, right? You must protect him well. However, I have to find my senior sister first. The next morning, Lin Feng stared at Yi Chen for a few seconds. I was wrong. Yesterday he was at the peak of the innate realm, and today he is at the peak of the Grandmaster realm. It must be that he had hidden his cultivation yesterday. It's impossible to cross 2 major realms overnight, right? This person's concealment skills are quite sophisticated. Even I was fooled by him. After dinner, Lin Feng and Lin Yu took the Phantom and went to school. Lin Feng originally wanted to take a leave of absence, but when he thought about dealing with Li Yan, he decided to continue going to school reluctantly. Watching the two leave, Zhou Yang extended Erkan's hand. They are the real young master and young lady. I am fake. I have fallen out of favor. Yi Chen? Is this person mentally ill? How about I treat him? After his cultivation level was raised to Grandmaster, Yi Chen was able to see through Zhou Yang's cultivation level. Call the system. At the peak of Grandmaster level, the eldest son of the Zhou family. What the hell am I supposed to protect? You stay at home, I'm going out for a walk. After finding a Lamborghini, Zhou Yang stepped on the accelerator and drove out. Erkan's hand was replaced by Yi Chen's. It seems like I'm the only loser. Okay, I'll stay at home for you, which is also considered protecting you. Zhou Yang strolled around with only one goal, to play badly. As for what to buy, Zhou Yang had already seen through it. After buying so much yesterday, he suddenly felt bored. After a shiver, he entered Sage mode. Men really don't have much enthusiasm for buying things. He just wandered around aimlessly. When he was hungry at noon, he would just find a restaurant to eat something and then go home to eat in the evening. Anyway, this life is all about giving up. Suddenly, his eyes lit up and he saw Chu Lingtian. Oh wow, this is my second incarnation. Yi Chen reluctantly agreed to be his third incarnation. You protagonists, all of you are my incarnations, so go and bully the protagonist. After all, what if the protagonist with distorted values is killed? Hi, brother Chu, you're out buying groceries again. Looking at Chu Lingtian's bags of things, Zhou Yang stopped by the roadside and asked with a smile. Brother Zhou Yang? Seeing Zhou Yang, Chu Lingtian was immediately delighted. Why are you here? I'm strolling. Zhou Yang smiled and said, get in the car, I'll give you a ride. Forget it. I'm dirty and can't ride in your luxury car. Chu Lingtian smiled self-deprecatingly. Tomorrow, it will be over tomorrow, old man of the Yen family. It's been 3 years, a full 3 years. I'm repaying you by letting me marry your granddaughter. As a result, now I fall in love with Siener, and Siener also likes me. Thank you, Mr. Yen. On the way to heaven, please bless Siener and me. Luxury car? If you like it, I can give it to you. Zhou Yang smiled. Chu Lingtian, Zhou Yang, you gave away the car just because you had a disagreement. Do your parents know that you are such a spendthrift? Chu Lingtian was speechless. TSK, my parents threw their inheritance to me, just to let me squander it. If I lose 100 million a day, it will take me 30 years to spend all my wealth. Zhou Yang snapped his fingers. As the saying goes, we're not afraid of the second generation of rich people squandering their wealth, we're just afraid of them starting their own business. Chu Lingtian, what you said makes a lot of sense, you just have money to do it. Chapter 14 Lin Feng, don't be afraid, girl. Uncle Yang, look at my Rolls-Royce crashing into you. Go on your own, I have something to do. Chu Lingtian said. Zhou Yang nodded, okay, I'll leave you alone. Zhou Yang left, but before leaving, he looked around. There are 2 warriors around. Zhou Yang smiled. The Dragon King's term had expired and he would soon return to his position. That should be a master under the Dragon King. Tomorrow is Mrs. Yan's birthday. I must go and support her. I absolutely cannot miss this famous scene. It's getting late, let's go home. By the way, should I ask Lin Feng and the others for rent? Can he afford the rent of my villa? Among the villas. A little girl about 6 or 7 years old, with messy hair and dirty body. His exposed arms were covered in purple bruises, and he stood at the door of a villa with his head lowered. Uncle, Yaha is hungry, please give my mother back to me. The little girl grabbed the man's clothes and begged with tears in her eyes. Little bastard, why didn't you starve to death? The man pushed the little girl aside and patted the corner of his clothes with a look of disgust. The little girl fell heavily to the ground, her head was broken and bleeding, but she was timid, holding back her tears and not saying a word. Come on, little bastard, you're hungry, aren't you? The man walked to the doghouse nearby, took the dog food and poured it directly on the little girl's face. Eat, aren't you hungry? Bastard, just like your mother, you're both a money loser. Your mother gave birth to a child out of wedlock, so you're a bastard. The man cursed. The little girl gritted her teeth and stubbornly refused to let her tears fall. Uncle Yang, stop the car. A Rolls-Royce Phantom passed by. Lin Feng frowned, looked at the villa on the side, and then said, Brother, what's wrong? Lin Yu asked obediently. Lin Feng, what's wrong? Uncle Yang shouted loudly, I feel a little unhappy. Lin Feng said something, opened the car door, jumped out directly, then turned over and jumped directly into the villa next to him. Uncle Yang, I know that the young master only knows warriors, but could you please respect the car is still moving, just jump when you say jump. I didn't say I wouldn't stop. And, Lin Feng, you've broken the law again. You broke into a private residence. According to regulations, you will be detained for at least 15 days and fined 200 yuan. Don't take $200 lightly. I remember when the master started his business, he only relied on 26 yuan. Do you know that I won the first prize of the welfare lottery for 13 consecutive periods? With a creaking sound, Uncle Yang braked to a stop, glanced at the villa gate, and decisively turned the car around. He stepped on the accelerator and crashed into it. Look at my Rolls-Royce crashing. Anyway, the young master will pay for the car repair. Ling Yu, who am I, where am I, and what am I going to do? Are Uncle Yang and my brother crazy? Why are you glaring at me? Go eat dog food. You little bastard, you only deserve to live in a doghouse. I'll beat you to death, you bastard. At the door of the villa, the man cursed a few times and kicked the little girl. The little girl quickly covered her head with her hands, her movements were incredibly skillful, and it was obvious that she had been beaten many times before. Bang, the man was kicked out violently. Lin Feng hugged the little girl and said, It's okay, baby, don't cry. The little girl curled up in Lin Feng's arms, and when she heard Lin Feng's gentle voice, she raised her head timidly. She looked at Lin Feng curiously. Asshole, you dare to hit me? The man stood up and cursed, Who are you to meddle in other people's business? I'm disciplining my child, what the hell is it to you? Your child? Lin Feng's eyes flashed like lightning, I suspect you are a human trafficker. If you were her family, how could you abuse a child like this? Lin Feng pulled the little girl and spoke coldly. Even if you really are her family, what right do you have to hit him? Believe it or not, I'll call the police and sue you for abuse. The little girl hid timidly behind Lin Feng. Sue me? The man suddenly burst into laughter. Ha ha, I'm dying of laughter. Is this a crime of abuse? Fool, did you get kicked in the head by a donkey? If anyone randomly comes out of this villa complex, who among the law enforcement officers would dare to intervene? The man sneered, I'm Fong Chang, the eldest son of the Fong family. In this small corner of the magic city, I'm the boss who calls the shots. Wait, kid, why are you in my house? Are you here to steal something? A little bastard and a thief, what a perfect match. Fong Chang laughed heartily. Aren't you going to call the police? I'll call them right now and have you arrested. Buzz buzz buzz, the villa alarm system sounded. Fong Chang was stunned. What happened again? Lin Feng held the little girl in his arms, looking at the phantom that was running around recklessly with its front end dented, and he felt very upset. Uncle Yang, why are you more violent than me? Didn't you say that the elderly like to cultivate their body and mind? Don't panic, Lin Feng. Uncle Yang is here to support you. With a squeak and a drift, the Rolls-Royce Phantom stopped straight beside Lin Feng. Inside the car, Lin Yu was shivering. My brother has become abnormal, which is normal, but Uncle Yang is such a kind person on weekdays. Why would he drive his car into someone's house? A group of bodyguards rushed out. Who the hell are you? Fong Chang pointed at Uncle Yang and roared, you actually drove your car right into this? Bastard, bodyguard, kill them both. I was almost going crazy just now. Uncle, no. The little girl hurriedly shouted, it's my fault, it has nothing to do with this brother and grandfather. Uncle Yang, be good and call me Uncle Yang, I am only 50 years old and still very young, Lin Feng snorted coldly, holding the little girl in one hand and was about to take action. Don't move. Uncle Yang grabbed Lin Feng and said, let me stretch my old bones. Uncle Yang rushed out with a bang, Lin Feng, Uncle Yang, stop it, you are not a warrior. Come and fight. Uncle Yang's punches and kicks are as fast as the wind and his kicks are as sharp as knives. A set of military punches came down Lin Feng. Oh no, this movement, pure physical strength, military boxing. Could it be that Uncle Yang is also a special forces soldier? No wonder you can't tell that he has any cultivation. After all, he is purely practicing body cultivation, innate physical body. In just a few minutes, more than a dozen bodyguards were pinned to the ground by Uncle Yang. Dissatisfied? Uncle Yang stood up and pointed at Fong Chang. If you don't agree, I'll practice with you again. Fong Chang was so frightened that he trembled all over and stepped back quickly. Don't come over here. I heard this little girl call you uncle? Lin Feng spoke up, how could you be so cruel to your niece? Fong Chang trembled and shook his head frantically. I was wrong, I won't dare to do it again, I won't dare to do it again, elder brother. The little girl timidly pulled Lin Feng. I want my mommy. Your mother? Lin Feng was surprised. If this little girl had a mother, how could she be, brother? They locked up mom and forced her to marry a bad man. When she disagreed, they beat her. When she mentioned her mother, the girl's strength disappeared and tears flowed down her face. Lin Feng and Uncle Yang suddenly looked up and stared at Fong Chang. The two men's eyes were sharp and fierce, like hungry wolves. Snap! Uncle Yang slapped him directly on the face, leaving fingerprints. Are you still a human being? Your sister already has a child, and you force her to get married? And you even beat the child? Has your conscience been eaten by a dog? Chapter 15 Lin Feng, how come I, the immortal emperor, act like a villain? Tell me, where is her mother? Uncle Yang slapped him again. Fong Chang trembled. You hit me, do you know who I am? You, grass. Uncle Yang kicked him out. She took out her cell phone, took a photo of the man, and sent it. In 3 minutes, I want to know all the information about this man. Uncle Yang sent a voice message. Lin Feng, are you playing the role of a domineering CEO? Uncle Yang started punching and kicking Fong Chang. Good. Lin Feng looked at the girl and carefully put her in the car. Don't worry, I will help you get justice. Well, thank you, brother. The girl said gently, Yaya is very well behaved. Yeah, look at her. Lin Feng said to Lin Yu. Lin Yu nodded slightly and hugged the little girl with a distressed look on her face. Lin Feng closed the car door, looked at Fong Chang, rubbed his eyebrows, and then took out his cell phone. What's wrong? Wait for me to come back for dinner? Zhou Yang's voice came from the phone. Come back, Uncle Yang got beaten up. Lin Feng said. What? Uncle Yang got beaten up? You bastard, who beat you up? You're just gonna watch? Lin Feng, I despise you. Zhou Yang's voice exploded to Lin Feng. I'm talking about Uncle Yang being beaten up. Yes, Uncle Yang was beaten. Damn, Uncle Yang beat someone up. The Chinese language is so profound and extensive. I'm impressed. It's okay, wait until I get back. Okay, I'll send you the location. The two hung up the phone. Uncle Yang was still beating Fong Chang. Uncle Yang, stop fighting. Lin Feng hurriedly stopped Uncle Yang and asked, what if he's beaten to death? Kill them and throw them into the river. Uncle Yang said grimly, I'm not afraid of a thing. Lin Feng, Zhou Yang said that we must obey the law. Uncle Yang, he picked up a brick and put it in Fong Chang's hand. Fong Chang? Uncle Yang grabbed Fong Chang's hand and hit him directly on the head. Blood flowed down. Then he grabbed Fong Chang's feet and left several footprints on himself. Well, this is a fight. Uncle Yang covered his head with his hands, his face gentle. Fong Chang spat out a mouthful of blood. Lin Feng, damn it, I wonder why Zhou Yang is so happy to talk about fighting each other. I learned this feeling from you, there are surveillance cameras here. Fong Chang roared, if you dare to hit me, just wait. Uncle Yang turned his head to look at Lin Feng. Lin Feng used his finger to smash the surveillance camera directly, and then entered the villa. Monitoring, right? Can the data be repaired? I'll grind it all into Surface and then see how you guys fix it. After Lin Feng finished all this, he was suddenly stunned. Why do I look like a villain when I do these things? I, the immortal emperor, have been reborn. Isn't this the perfect protagonist? Why does he look so much like a villain? The message has been sent. Uncle Yang suddenly took out his cell phone and took a look. Fong Chang, the eldest son of the Fong family, the Fong family's assets are around 200 billion. I have a younger sister named Fong Yi. Fang Yi got pregnant before marriage and gave birth to a girl named Fang Yin, nicknamed Yaya. Uncle Yang muttered word by word. Fang Chang was lying on the ground, gasping for breath. When he heard these words, his expression suddenly changed. Who are you? How do you know? Recently, the Fang family wants to form an alliance with the Lu family and marry their daughter to them. Fang Yining refused to comply and was beaten. She is currently receiving treatment at the Magic City Hospital. After Uncle Yang finished speaking, he put away his phone and said, "There are so many things to do in a big family. Can't you learn from the young master and the young lady? The young master is a moron." Oh, he's not a moron anymore recently. The young lady is a smart little girl, she went abroad to study. Neither of them has any idea about the family property. Uncle Yang smiled slightly. Lin Feng said cautiously, "Well, Uncle Yang, Zhou Yang said that he is a country bumpkin." Uncle Yang, well, the young master is still mentally retarded. Who are you? Fang Chang roared. I mentioned Zhou Yang just now. Don't you know him? Lin Feng asked curiously. In the past, he always liked to push forward directly, but now, it seems that it is good to lean against a big tree for shade, but I, the great immortal emperor, am also a gigolo in the city. Zhou Yang? Fang Chang was stunned. Zhou Yang was, that liquor? Fang Chang said in astonishment. Bang bang bang, Uncle Yang grabbed Fang Chang and threw him at him with a big beating. Who the hell are you? How dare you call the young master a bootlicker? I can say it, the master and his wife can say it, the young lady can say it, the young master and his friends can say it. What the hell are you, what? Almost the entire Magic City knows that the young master is a bootlicker. What can I do then? I can't kill anyone to silence them, nor can I kill the young master to silence them, right? As long as you don't say it to my face, I will pretend I don't know. Zhou Yang will be here soon, let's talk later. Lin Feng grabbed Uncle Yang. Uncle Yang nodded. A quarter of an hour later, the Lamborghini rushed in madly and crashed into the flower bed. Who did he learn driving skills from? Lin Feng asked speechlessly. Uncle Yang, I remember that the young master doesn't seem to have a driver's license. Lin Feng, driving without a license? Damn, Zhou Yang, is this what you call abiding by the law? Where? Zhou Yang jumped out of the car. Where's Uncle Yang? Did he beat the man to death? Uncle Yang scratched his head awkwardly. Master, look at what you said. I have been cultivating myself and haven't killed anyone in a long time. That's good. Zhou Yang landed and glanced at Fang Chang. Is this the guy? What happened? Lin Feng spoke and explained the whole story. Zhou Yang, the plot sounds somewhat familiar. Girl, mother, uncle, doghouse, system, is this the protagonist's daughter? Zhou Yang communicated with the system. Ding, it's useless to ask. I don't want to talk, the system responded. Tanzi, I'm done. Zhou Yang, where is Yaya? Zhou Yang asked. In the car. Lin Feng pointed to the Rolls-Royce. Zhou Yang let out a breath, then went up and kicked Fang Chang. Let's go home. Zhou Yang said, let's talk about it after we get back. Everyone immediately returned to the car, started the car, and drove towards Zhou Yang's home. You know what, the car is quite durable. Even after being crashed like this, it can still be driven. If Fang Chang lay on the ground, with a hint of murderous intent in his eyes. Zhou Yang, so what if he is the eldest son of the Zhou family? Don't you like going out without bodyguards? I'm going to post a task on the dark web right now to kill you. After a while, a group of people walked in. It was the bodyguards who were knocked down, who secretly called to notify. The leader was an old man holding a dragon-headed cane. When he saw Fang Chang's appearance, he immediately became furious. Asshole, who dares to hit my son Fang Jin? Fang Jin cursed angrily. Son, tell me who hit you? I'll bring some men to wipe out his entire family. Zhou Yang. Fang Chang spoke. Those two people are obviously Zhou Yang's men. In that case, it is reasonable for Zhou Yang to take the blame. Asshole, how dare you hit my son, my Zhou family? Fang Jin was furious, but calmed down the next second and asked to Fang Chang. Nodded to Fang Jin. Otherwise, forget it. After all, Zhou Yang's father and mother are not easy to mess with. More than 20 years ago, the entire demon city was almost turned upside down. Chapter 16. Lin Feng Yichen, find Yaya's dad and beat him up. Zhou Yang, scumbag. God of War. Fang Jin looked at Fang Chang lying on the ground and fell silent. Zhou Yang's father is a ruthless man. Thinking back to those days, so many people in the Magic City sniped at him, but he managed to break a path for them. If they hadn't reached some agreement in the end, I'm afraid they would have already become the top family in Kyoto. This world is not the world that ordinary people see. A family worth hundreds of billions, with Xiantian in charge. $1 trillion family, the master is king. Fang Jin leaned on his cane and tapped the ground quietly. And not to mention Zhou Yang's father, even his housekeeper Yang Dianfeng, he is the king among the kings among the kings among the kings, with just the physical body. Fighting against the Pekinate masters is no problem. Dad, could you please let the doctor check me out first? Fang Chang waited for a long time, but didn't see any reaction from his father, so he said helplessly to Fang Jin, well, doctor, please check my son quickly. Fang Jin shouted, then entered the villa and began to think, how did Zhou Yang get in touch with that bastard? So, should the marriage with the Lu family go ahead? Should I be nicer to my daughter, who is such a loss-making commodity? Fang Jin fell into deep thought of Zhou family villa. Yeah, be good and eat slowly. Fang Yan, who was timid at first and didn't dare to eat, started to eat with big mouthfuls after feeling everyone's kindness. She was hungry, really hungry. Lin Yu handed her a glass of water and said, don't be afraid, yeah. Brother Zhou Yang will help you. Lin Feng narrowed his eyes and glanced at Zhou Yang. Did you hook up with my sister, Zhou Yang? Who are you showing off your air conditioning to? Your sister is so small. How could she possibly be in my heart? I like big ones. Yi Chen looked at the little girl Fang Yan with a serious expression and pulled Zhou Yang in Lin Feng's arms. The two were slightly stunned, and the three of them walked to the next door together. What's wrong? Zhou Yang asked. Yeah, she has some issues. Yi Chen said, she is anemic. It's not just caused by malnutrition, but her blood volume is only 3/4 of a normal person's. Fuck. Zhou Yang blurted out a curse, 1/4 less? Is my life in danger at any moment? Is it a problem with hematopoietic stem cells? Lin Feng rubbed his temple and asked. Leukemia? Zhou Yang widened his eyes. Yi Chen nodded lightly, I guess so. For some reason, Zhou Yang suddenly remembered a movie. Looking at heaven, Zhang Wang looked around, but he still didn't survive. Well, if you have the chance, do some charity and donate money to the poor. I'll find a bone marrow match for her. Zhou Yang said. If I can find it, I can fix it. Yi Chen smiled slightly, my medical skills should be pretty good. You also know medicine? Lin Feng was a little surprised. TSK, don't act surprised, we are all warriors. Yi Chen looked at Lin Feng and Zhou Yang and smiled. Zhou Yang's cultivation is a bit poor. Zhou Yang grabbed a water cup and threw it at him. Don't hit people in the face, and don't expose their weaknesses when scolding them. Yi Chen's body swayed, and he caught the cup of water, holding it steadily without spilling any water. Lin Feng laughed so hard that he fell backwards. Yeah, I'm the same age as Zhou Yang, and I've already reached the foundation building stage. Lin Feng smiled and said, besides, I am different from you. I am cultivating immortality. Yi Chen, fuck, how did you practice? Lin Feng spread out his hands, with a look of Versailles on his face. That's how I practiced. I have a system, can I tell you? Zhou Yang nodded slightly. He was indeed the reincarnation of the immortal emperor. Yi Chen shrugged and said, forget it, let's not talk about this. Zhou Yang, bone marrow transplants between relatives are the best. I can guarantee that Yaya is no different from a normal person. Others are just a little worse. So, it would be best if we could find her mother, or her father. At this point, Yi Chen snorted coldly, an irresponsible father, a scumbag. Yes, scumbag. Lin Feng clenched his fists, find him and beat him up. Zhou Yang, the world is so beautiful, but you are so irritable. This is not good. I suspect that Yaya's father doesn't even know that he has a daughter. Lin Feng, don't go beat up Li Yan tomorrow. You and Uncle Yang go directly to the Feng family and make sure to find Feng Yan's mother. If Feng Chang refuses to accept, let him know what a long time ahead means. Zhou Yang had a gentle expression. Yi Chen and Lin Feng, there is ample time. Zhou Yang, you are so dirty. What are you going to do? Lin Feng asked. I'm going to the Yan family. Tomorrow is old lady Yan's birthday. I have a friend there, so I'm going to support them. After I'm done, I'll come find you guys directly. Zhou Yang smiled slightly. Okay, then I'll take care of Yaha first. Yi Chen nodded. Uncle Yang came in cautiously and handed over a pile of papers. Yi Chen, this is your senior sister Su Nuanyuan's information. Thank you, Uncle Yang. Yi Chen took it with a smile. However, let's put senior sister's matter aside for now. Senior sister is there, and she can't run away. Let's deal with Yaya's matter first. The most important thing is, protect Zhou Yang. The system gave too much. I have directly reached the peak of Grandmaster. Senior sister, I'm sorry to bother you for a moment. A few of them went out and had a meal together. After dinner, the little girl Fang Yan timidly handed Zhou Yang a note with a string of numbers and a ring on it. Brother Zhou Yang, thank you. Fang Yan said carefully, this was given to me by my mother. I don't know what it's for. Zhou Yang was slightly stunned. The famous scene is coming. The daughter called the god of war. The god of war returned and saw his daughter living in a doghouse. In anger, 100,000 soldiers returned and built a doghouse for the god of war as well. But, god of war, you left without permission, which is illegal. If you bring back 100,000 soldiers, it would be a light punishment if you were not charged with rebellion. Why don't you all know how to obey the law? Yeah, don't worry. Zhou Yang rubbed Fang Yan's head and said, go and have some rest. I promise to bring your mother back to you. Thank you, brother Zhou Yang. Fang Yan's little eyes became moist again. Yeah, take Yaha to rest. Zhou Yang shouted. Okay, brother Zhou Yang. Lin Yu came over and carried Fong Nian to the bedroom. Zhou Yang fiddled with the ring in his hand, smiled slightly, and then put it on his hand. This must be a token of some god of war. As for that string of numbers, it is a phone number, and it must be possible to dial through, otherwise how would the heroine contact the hero? After thinking for a while, Zhou Yang walked aside, picked up his cell phone and made a call. It shouldn't be a big problem to tease the god of war, after all, I have the immortal emperor in my hands. In the distance, in a room, a resolute-looking man sat on a chair, with 3 men and 1 woman sitting beside him. Everyone wears a ring on their hand: azure dragon, white tiger, black tortoise, and vermilion bird. Ares, who's calling? The Suzaku beauty inquired. The god of war stretched out his finger and placed it on his lips, signaling for silence. He said calmly, who? Not many people know this mobile phone number. Apart from the top figures in Xia country, few people know about it. Scumbag. Zhou Yang's voice came from the phone. Mars, bro, did you dial the wrong number? If anyone wants to call me a scumbag, it should be a woman. Scumbag. Zhou Yang shouted again and then hung up the phone. Mars, the 3 Qinglongs lowered their heads and tried to suppress their laughter. My own god of war was called a scumbag by a man. Why do I feel like laughing for no reason? Chapter 17, Holding Lin Yu hostage to command the immortal emperor. Holding Xianer hostage to command the Dragon King. Holding Fong Nian hostage to command the god of war. The god of war put down his phone and said helplessly, laugh if you want to. Ha ha ha. Boss, please forgive my rudeness. I'm dying of laughter. Ga. The 4 of them laughed crazily. The god of war shook his head and suddenly paused, as if remembering something. No, check this number. Boss, it's just a wrong call, there's no need. Qinglong laughed and said. The god of war looked solemn and shook his head. Stop laughing, our phone number is 13 digits. As soon as these words were spoken, the laughter of Qinglong and others stopped abruptly. Yes, a 13-digit number, even if it was a mistake, it wouldn't be so outrageous. If you make a mistake, just press one more number. How come there are 2 more? Moreover, if you press the number too many times, the call will usually fail or the number will be checked. How could it be such a coincidence that the call went to the god of war's phone? The phone rang again. The god of war's eyes narrowed. It was still the same number. He picked up the phone and clicked to answer the call. Bah, scumbag. Zhou Yang's voice came again. Mars, he said in a serious tone, who are you? Who am I? Check me out if you can, you scumbag. There seemed to be a hint of smile in Zhou Yang's tone. The god of war suddenly clenched his fists. Good, very good, man, you've got my attention. Scumbag, if you have the guts, come and ask about me. Don't think I'm afraid of you just because you called me with a 13-digit number. Scumbag, bah. The phone was hung up. The god of war was furious and shouted, go check, yes. The 4 generals hurriedly stood up, turned around, and rushed out. Very good, you wait. A hint of murderous intent flashed in the eyes of the god of war. Could it be that there is a problem with the higher-ups and they deliberately leaked my phone number? Traitors will be killed without mercy. In the Zhou family villa, Zhou Yang hung up the phone and patted his chest. Oh, I was talking to the god of war on the phone and teasing him. I always felt a little scared. Zhou Yang smiled brightly. Look at me, Zhou Yang, holding Lin Yu hostage to control the immortal emperor. Hold Xianer to command the Dragon King. Hold Fong Nian hostage to command the god of war. Holding senior sister. Never mind, Yichen doesn't need to worry about him. She's just a wet nurse. Zhou Yang smiled slightly, turned and walked towards his room. The next morning, everyone finished their meal. Uncle Yang took out his cell phone and called the principals of Magic City University and its affiliated middle school, asking for leave for Lin Feng and Lin Yu. Lin Feng went out with him to do some business. Lin Yu accompanied Fong Nian. Yichen, protect them. Zhou Yang picked out a Bugatti Veyron in the garage and kicked the accelerator to drive out. Lin Feng and Uncle Yang got into the Ferrari.as for the 2 damaged cars. Let's ignore it for now and talk about it when we get back. Zhu Lingtian, if you twist your mouth, I'll tear it apart. Can I interrupt your spell of the Dragon King's return? Zhou Yang was a little curious. Yan family. Many people came to the Yan family, all carrying gifts, as it was old Mrs. Yan's 80th birthday. Lingtian, Yan Xianer was a little anxious. Looking at the calm Chu Lingtian beside her, she frowned and asked, is grandma's gift ready? Rest assured. Chu Lingtian looked calm, but he exuded an inexplicable confidence. The 3-year agreement is over, and it's time for me to return to my place. Don't just prepare some ordinary gifts. Yan Xianer pulled him and said coquettishly, I gave you 1 million to buy you a gift. How much did you spend? Chu Lingtian laughed. Xianer, keep it a secret, snort. Yan Xianer pouted, you even hid it from me. Chu Lingtian rubbed Yan Xianer's head and said, don't worry, I will never let you down. Chu Lingtian. A middle-aged woman came out from the side and shouted, the guests are here, what are you still standing there for? Go do your chores, Mom. Yan Xianer hurriedly said, it's grandma's birthday, you can't do this. What can I do? Mother Yan poked Chu Lingtian on the forehead with a finger. This piece of trash is worthy of sitting at the table? Go and do your work. If I'm happy, maybe I can even let you sit at the table and have a bite of food. Yan's mother sneered, waste. Zhu Lingtian, fortunately, I don't have the third eye, otherwise I would have been blinded in the past 3 years. Today, I will open your eyes. I am the Dragon King of the Dragon King Palace. Today, I will, hurry up. Mother Yan slapped Zhu Lingtian on the head. Waste, coward, trash. Zhu Lingtian, he turned around silently. Mom, don't be angry, I'll go right away. Zhu Lingtian gave Yan Xianer a look and left quickly a snort. Mother Yan snorted arrogantly, then looked at Yan Xianer and said, Xianer, I'm not saying anything bad about you, but the eldest son of the Feng family is so good to you that he doesn't mind you getting married. Isn't it better than this piece of trash? Why don't you want a divorce? Yan's mother looked very disappointed in her son. Mom, stop talking. I'm Ling Tian's person in this life, and I'll be Ling Tian's ghost in death. There's no need to talk about divorce or anything like that. Yan Xianer said, Mom, you should try to accept Ling Tian. Bah, that little bastard is worthy of me? Yan's mother sneered, Xianer, let me tell you, after this is over, you will have to divorce me even if you don't want to. That idiot should have left long ago. Xianer, I'm doing this for your own good. Yan's mother said this earnestly. Yan Xianer suddenly laughed. It's for my own good, always, but do you know what I want? You don't know, you just want to use me as a tool for marriage and bring our Yan family and Feng family together. The Yan family had been having trouble keeping up with their cash flow before, and if they weren't careful, their capital chain could break, leading to bankruptcy. You want me to marry Feng Jingming to bring in funds for the Yan family. However, the eldest son of the Zhou family has clearly already cooperated with us. Our Yan family is alive. Why are you still forcing me? In your eyes, I am a dispensable person. I am just a tool used to bring benefits to your Yan family. Grandpa, I miss you. Yan Xianer thought of old man Yan, who was far away in heaven, and felt a little depressed. As time went by, more and more people came out. It's time to give gifts. Old lady Yan, with her head full of white hair, looked at everyone with a smile. Feng Jingming of the Feng family presents a pair of imperial green jade rui to the emperor. Rui means happiness and celebration. Also included is a 5 billion contract. Everyone looked over. The eldest son of the Feng family is drooling over Yan Xianer. Some people say that Yan Xianer is married and is not worthy of him, but the eldest son of the Feng family said something. Getting married is good, getting married is even better. Do you understand what the Jianan style and the legacy of Wei Wu are? I just like married people. Young Master Feng, you're too polite. Old Mrs. Yan was smiling. Oh, young Master Feng. Yan's mother excitedly pulled his hand and said, Come on, Xianer, come here and say hello to young Master Feng. Feng Jingming looked at Yan Xianer and showed a greasy smile like a domineering president. Yan Xianer, does your family know that you are so greasy? Please stop laughing, I'm afraid I'll vomit. Chapter 18. The 3-year period has expired. Please return to your throne, Dragon King. Zhou Yang, come with me to register first. Xianer, what are you standing there for? Mother Yan snorted softly, hurry up and say hello to young Master Feng. Yan Xianer sighed, hello, young Master Feng. Xianer, hello to you too. Young Master Feng smiled. This figure, this posture, and she's married, if it's night, he. Xianer. Zhu Lingtian walked over, stared at Feng Jingming, and said calmly, Mr. Feng, isn't it a bit rude to keep staring at my wife? You useless thing, what are you doing here? Yan's mother shouted angrily, is the work done? Young Master Feng can watch if he wants. It's none of your business. Yan Xianer felt even more lost. What's the use of having such a family? Even though I worked so hard and earned so much money for the family, in the end, I was still just a tool. Mother-in-law, Xianer is my wife. How come it's none of my business if he stares at my wife? Zhu Lingtian took Yan Xianer's hand and said coldly, evil creature. Yan's mother suddenly became angry and slapped Zhu Lingtian directly. Zhu Lingtian turned his head to avoid the slap and looked at Yan's mother quietly. You dare to hide? Yan's mother was a little dumbfounded. Don't you usually not fight back when you're hit or respond when you're scolded? Zhu Lingtian, right? Mother Yan was about to lose her temper, but the eldest son of the Feng family spoke up. Today is old lady Yan's birthday. I wonder what gift you have prepared for her. What have you prepared? Does it have anything to do with you? Zhu Lingtian said disdainfully. Of course it has nothing to do with me, I just want to take a look. I think, as the son-in-law of the Yan family, Brother Chu must have given the old lady a good gift. I'm just a little curious. I think everyone here will be curious, right? Feng Jingming raised his eyebrows. Yes, I am also confused. What gift have you prepared for me? Old lady Yan leaned on her cane and looked at Zhu Lingtian. I and the entire Yan family, no one except Yan Xianer looks down on Zhu Lingtian. Zhu Lingtian took out a box and opened it quietly. 1,000-year-old snow ginseng. Zhu Lingtian said calmly. Everyone was stunned. 1,000-year-old snow ginseng, that thing is priceless. Even if a person is dead, it can bring him back to life. Old Mrs. Yan was also stunned. Waste, beast. Yan's mother suddenly roared, you're taking a dried-up radish as 1,000-year-old snow ginseng? How could you possibly get this thing, you loser? Besides, whose 1,000-year-old snow ginseng uses such ordinary packaging? You loser, how dare you lie to me? Yan's mother roared angrily. Everyone suddenly understood. Yes, just a son-in-law. Yan Xian'er was stunned. Ling Tian, I clearly gave you money. How could you be so perfunctory? You definitely can't stay in the Yan family anymore. Otherwise, take me and elope. Brother Chu, isn't this a bit too much? Feng Jingming smiled calmly. How could you fool people with radishes at old lady Yan's birthday party? How dare you piece of shit. Old lady Yan was also furious. She grabbed her cane and was about to hit Chu Lingtian. Oh wow, a bunch of people don't know what's good. If they don't know what's good, Mrs. Yan, could you please give me this dried radish? I don't mind. A smiling voice came. Who? Everyone turned to look. Yan's mother cursed angrily. Who is so blind? Oh, me. Zhou Yang came out nonchalantly, went straight to Chu Lingtian, and patted him on the shoulder. It seems you are not doing well. Why are you here? Chu Lingtian was a little stunned. Your wife asked me to come. Zhou Yang smiled. Asshole, you are. Yan's mother still wants to make trouble. Shut up. Zhou Yang spoke grimly. Everyone stared at Zhou Yang blankly and forgot to speak for a moment. Young Master Feng is awesome. Did I warn you last time not to get close to Yan Xian'er again? Zhou Yang's mouth twisted. Chu Lingtian's face twitched. Brother, why does your smile look so familiar? Feng Jingming trembled. No, you didn't warn me. Zhou Yang was stunned, scratched his head, and looked at Yan Xian'er. Didn't I warn him? Yan Xian'er was speechless. No. Zhou Yang, didn't you say that last time? Young Master Zhou. At this moment, everyone came to their senses and exclaimed at the same time. How is that possible? How could this idiot be related to young Master Zhou? Yan's mother was so shocked that she lost her voice. Waste? Zhou Yang chuckled. Have you truly understood Chu Lingtian in the past 3 years? Brother Chu, it's better not to stay with a family like this. Zhou Yang smiled and said, how about you join me? Chu Lingtian, how can I, the great Dragon King, want to hang out with you? Zhou Yang stopped paying attention to Chu Lingtian and looked at everyone. Why are you pretending to be so high and mighty when you don't even know what a 1,000-year-old snow ginseng is? Everyone has eyes but no vision. What's the point of having eyes? If you want to donate your eyes, let me know and I'll help you donate them. How about that? Zhou Yang took the 1,000-year-old snow ginseng and said, forget it, since you said it was dried radish, I'll take it. Chu Lingtian and her brother, that's mine. You've given it away, and they don't want it. Doesn't that mean it's ownerless? Is there anything wrong with me taking it? Zhou Yang said rudely, tell me, is this true? Chu Lingtian was very upset. Meet the Dragon King. At this moment, a man and a woman suddenly walked in and knelt on one knee in front of Chu Lingtian. The 3-year period has expired. Please welcome the Dragon King back to his throne. The two of them spoke solemnly. Get up. After Chu Lingtian finished speaking, he glanced at Zhou Yang and asked, how about it? Are you scared by me? Zhou Yang had no expression on his face. Chu Lingtian? Give me some reaction. No wonder you seem to have such impressive skills. You're actually the Dragon King of the Dragon King Palace. Zhou Yang smiled. Of course I am the Dragon King. Chu Lingtian laughed. Impossible. Mother Yan howled again, he can't be the Dragon King. What is the Dragon King Palace? That is the top underground force abroad. Everyone present had heard of the Dragon King Palace. They couldn't believe that Chu Lingtian was actually the Dragon King. I promised Mr. Yan that I would sever ties with the Dragon King Palace for 3 years. Chu Lingtian said calmly, the 3-year period has expired, and I won't say anything more. The Yan family missed the opportunity to rise. It's better not to stay with a family like this. Xian'er, I'm leaving. Do you want to come with me? Chu Lingtian looked at Yan Xian'er. Yan Xian'er looked at him blankly. Her husband was the Dragon King, how is this possible? Then let's go together. Yan Xian'er smiled and spoke gently. Chu Lingtian nodded gently. My wife's words are the imperial decree. From now on, we have nothing to do with the Yan family. Mother Yan fell to her knees with a thud, her body trembling. What did we miss? If I had been nicer to him in the past 3 years, wouldn't my Yan family have prospered? Go to hell. Zhou Yang grabbed Chu Lingtian and said, come with me to the law enforcement bureau to file a case first. Everyone, that's right, the Dragon King is an underground force. Chu Lingtian? You want me, Dragon King, to register it? Chapter 19. Lin Feng, following Uncle Yang, forcibly seizing women, kidnapping and extorting. A little confused, the Yan family's birthday banquet has completely changed. Chu Lingtian and Yan Xian'er followed Zhou Yang away. Many people saw this scene and left the Yan family regardless of whether Chu Lingtian is the Dragon King or not. The fact that the eldest son of the Zhou family is here to support him is a real fact. Sengoku, done. Old Mrs. Yan was so exhausted that her birthday almost became her Death anniversary. Zhou Yang didn't care about the fate of the Yin family, because once you lose power, there will be too many people who will take advantage of you, just like Chen Lu's Chen family. Uncle Yang just went there and paid a penalty of 40 yuan for breach of contract. Many cooperating families have already gone forward to cancel their cooperation. The Chen family is having a hard time now. The Yin family guessed that the same situation would occur. As for dragging Chu Lingtian to register, Zhou Yang was just saying it casually. After all, he is the Dragon King and must have connections with the higher-ups. Does he really need to register for it? So, what are you two going to do? Zhou Yang asked the two, going abroad? Chu Lingtian suddenly said with a half-smile, let's go to your house for dinner. There is a system, and the system allows me to protect you. I haven't received any rewards from the system yet. If I don't go to your house for a free meal, whose house should I go to? Zhou Yang. My goodness, my home has really become a concentration camp for protagonists. The two people following behind Chu Lingtian were also confused. Dragon King, don't you want us anymore? You actually want to go and eat for free? No problem. Zhou Yang came back to his senses and patted Chu Lingtian on the shoulder. The monthly rent for the house is 100 million, and the meals are free. Chu Lingtian, can I write an IOU? Chu Lingtian asked weakly. Or, you can sign a contract to sell yourself. Oh, by the way, my sister-in-law gets free food and lodging. Zhou Yang smiled. Yan Xianer covered her mouth and chuckled, while Chu Lingtian was very upset. Why treat them differently? You don't have any feelings for my wife, do you? My home address is. Zhou Yang said, let your people take my sister-in-law to my house first, and then you can come with me to do something. Chu Lingtian smirked, let's make it clear first, you can't do anything illegal or criminal. When I see your crooked mouth, I really want to tear it apart. Zhou Yang rolled his eyes. Long Erich escorts Xianer to Zhou Yang's house. Chu Lingtian looked at his two subordinates and said, Zhou Yang and I will go out for a while. Yes, Dragon King. The two said respectfully. Don't scare people when you go. Zhou Yang said, there are 3 other guys at home, Ling Yu, Feng Yan, and Yi Chen. It's okay if it's Yi Chen, but it would be bad if it scared Ye and Ya. Let's go. Zhou Yang and Chu Lingtian got into the car and rushed out. At this time, the Feng family and Uncle Yang looked at Feng Jin arrogantly. Stop talking nonsense. I'll take care of Feng Yi's affairs. Yang Dianfeng. Feng Jin roared, this is my family affair, aren't you meddling too much? Lin Feng's face twitched. Why did Feng Jin call Uncle Yang Dianfeng? What a good name. It's really a good name, Uncle Yang. May I ask how your parents came up with the idea of giving you this name? I don't care if it's your family affair or not. Uncle Yang glanced at Lin Feng and said, you bastard, what are you laughing at? You wait, there will be no dinner for you tonight. If you want to become stronger, then get out there and become stronger. Today, Lao Yang, I will use my power to overwhelm others. Uncle Yang smiled, how come, in just 20 years, you've forgotten the tyranny of our Zhou family? Why should we, the Zhou family, explain our actions to anyone? A hint of arrogance flashed in Uncle Yang's eyes. Lin Feng, Uncle Yang, if I didn't know that Zhou Yang was the young master of the Zhou family, I would have suspected that you were the master of the Zhou family. You're going too far. Feng Jin pointed at Uncle Yang and shouted angrily. Uncle Yang grabbed Feng Jin's fingers and bent them upwards with a snap. Feng Jin suddenly roared in pain and knelt on one knee on the ground. 20 years ago, you trembled in fear in front of me, but 20 years later, you dare to point at me? Uncle Yang let go of his hand and said, do you believe that I will chop you up and sink you directly into the river? You, Feng Jin trembled. If your Zhou family acts like this, one day they will arouse public outrage. If you have the ability, then attack them in groups. Uncle Yang said disdainfully, let's see if my Zhou family can handle it. If the master stood before you, would you dare to say no? Uncle Yang lowered his head and looked at Feng Jin. You are a bastard who is not worthy of being a father. You are worse than those who abandon their daughters. So, hurry up and hand Feng Yi over. Uncle Yang looked around and issued an ultimatum, otherwise, don't blame me for robbing you. Lin Feng, this style of painting is getting more and more distorted. It has even developed to the point of forcibly abducting women. It's clearly about doing justice, but why is Uncle Ma Yang's interpretation so weird? This is definitely the behavior of a villain, right? I'll give it to you. Feng Jin gritted his teeth and said. That's right. Uncle Yang rubbed his nose and said, if you had done this earlier, I wouldn't have broken your fingers. As a human being, you should be reasonable, right? Uncle Yang patted Feng Jin's head and said, go, bring your daughter out. What a bastard, he actually brought his daughter back from the hospital last night, otherwise, I would have gone straight to the hospital to rescue him. Infinite heavenly venerable, Amitba. Uncle Yang made the sign of the cross on his chest and whispered, cultivate your body and cultivate your character, cultivate your body and cultivate your character. Lin Feng, intersection, are you the only one who wants to cultivate your character? I came here just to watch the show. Go, bring out that money loser, bring out Miss Feng Yi. Feng Jin shouted. After a while, a girl of about 26 or 27 years old, with bruises all over her body, was brought out. I won't agree to that. I would rather die than marry that beast Lu Qinghe. The girl was brought over and shouted directly, "Give me back my daughter." "You're so cruel to your own daughter?" Uncle Yang kicked Fong Jin out. Fong Yi was stunned. "This picture is a little different from what I imagined." "Old man, write a letter of severance." Uncle Yang sneered, "Fong Yi has nothing to do with your Fong family anymore." I write." Fong Jin gritted his teeth. Fong Yi was completely dumbfounded. After writing the letter of severance, Uncle Yang smiled and said, "Ms. Fong Yi, please sign it. From now on, you have nothing to do with the Fong family." "You, who are you?" Fong Yi was a little stunned. She had wanted to sever ties with the Fong family a long time ago, but the Fong family had always wanted to use her to gain benefits. As a result, today, Uncle Yang's name is Yang Dianfeng. Lin Feng said. Uncle Yang kicked him directly and said, "Don't mention my name." Lin Feng dodged with a sway of his body and laughed, "You can't hit me." "Uncle Yang, you wait, you won't get any share for tonight's dinner or tomorrow's meals." Fong Yi, she signed stupidly. "Well, Mr. Yang, if Fong Jin doesn't acknowledge his debt later, he dares." Uncle Yang stretched. "Fong Jin, do you dare to deny it?" "I dare not." Fong Jin said word by word. "Look, it's solved. Come with me." Uncle Yang shrugged. "Thank you, Mr. Yang," but there was some vigilance in Fong Yi's eyes. "I wondered if I had just escaped from the wolf's den and fell into the tiger's mouth again." Uncle Yang smiled slightly. "Fong Yan is in my hands." Lin Feng covered his face. "Uncle Yang, what's the matter? Have you changed your style to kidnapping and extortion? Can you speak? It's a fucking wonder that you haven't been beaten to death in all these years." Chapter 20 God of War, Demon City. Zhou Fong Yi, Fong Yan. Fong Yi was stunned for a moment and then went a little crazy. "What did you do to my daughter? Give my daughter back to me." No, Mr. Yang, I'll go with you. Please don't hurt my daughter." Fong Yi grabbed Uncle Yang's arm and begged, "Please, don't hurt my daughter." Lin Feng spread his hands and said, "See, it's a misunderstanding. Uncle Yang, Fong Yi, if you come with me, I won't hurt Ya." Uncle Yang said, "Ya is in my care and is doing very well." Lin Feng walked forward silently, slapped Fong Yi unconscious, and then dragged Uncle Yang away. "Uncle Yang, please stop talking that he just raped a woman and now he's threatening to kidnap her. How did you live to such an old age? Why didn't anyone kill you, Uncle Yang?" "Boy Lin Feng, put me down and I can walk by myself." Fong Jin stood up, his eyes extremely gloomy. "Go inform the Lu family, I'll come over to visit." Fong Jin took a deep breath. "The Zhou family is becoming more and more lawless. Do you want to take care of everything?" In the room, Fong Chang sneered and closed his laptop. "Zhou Yang, just wait for death, and that Lin Feng beside you, all of you, go to hell." As soon as Uncle Yang and Lin Feng went out, they met Zhou Yang. "Is it resolved?" Zhou Yang looked innocent. "I was planning to bring the Dragon King here to show off together." "Solved." Uncle Yang said gently, "If you don't give it to me, I'll beat you. After beating you, I'll snatch it away." But before I could snatch it away, it was given away. Lin Feng spread his hands. Uncle Yang first abducted the woman and then kidnapped her for ransom. Zhou Yang? Well, according to the original owner's memory, Uncle Yang is indeed capable of doing such a thing. Uncle Yang? I am clearly doing justice, so why do I become a bad guy in your mouth? You won't have any food the day after tomorrow, Zhu Lingtian. Who am I, where am I, and what am I going to do? Zhou Yang keeps saying he's a law-abiding person, but the hell did he bring me here to rape a woman? Then I won't go home. Uncle Yang, you and Lin Feng take Fong Yi to the hospital. I'll go home and pick up Yaya. Go straight to the hospital and do a bone marrow match. Hopefully it will work." Zhou Yang said something, turned the car around and drove towards his villa. Uncle Yang and Lin Feng also turned the car around and headed towards the Magic City Hospital. After Fong Yi woke up, Uncle Yang wanted to speak, but Lin Feng covered his mouth with his hands. "Uncle Yang, please, just be a quiet vase from now on. As a young man, I should be the one to do the talking." Lin Feng released a trace of mental power to calm Fong Yi down and explained the whole story to her. Fong Yi's eyes were filled with tears. "Thank you, and my poor daughter." After Zhou Yang returned to the Zhou family, he introduced Yi Chen and Zhu Lingtian to each other. The two looked at each other, and an idea came to their minds at the same time. The opponent is very strong, not inferior to yourself. Zhou Yang wanted to take Fong Yan to the hospital, but Yi Chen and Lin Yi both wanted to go. Yan Xianer, who had just arrived at the villa, also wanted to go. Long Yi and Long Air followed the Dragon King without hesitation. Zhou Yan looked innocent and said, "You are all freeloaders, can you please behave yourself?" In desperation, Zhou Yang chose an extended version of the Rolls-Royce. "Well, just leave the crashed Phantom and Lamborghini there." The final comparison results are out. Fong Yan and Fong Yi's bone marrow are not suitable for matching. Everyone sighed at this. The bone marrow library is also doing a comparison, but we don't know when that will be. Although they can indeed use money to pave the way and snatch other people's bone marrow matching, it is not fair to others, especially when Zhou Yang thought of the movie Looking at Heaven. He felt even more reluctant. He decided, keep teasing the God of War. I hope the God of War's bone marrow can be a suitable match, otherwise, we will have to wait. Fortunately, there is the miracle Dr. Yi Chen, so Fong Yan won't suddenly die. Fong Yi was also silent for a long time. Night Fong Yi held the phone, a little hesitant. That string of numbers has been in my mind for many years and I can't forget it. She decided to make the call. In fact, she found It ridiculous, how could a 13-digit number possibly exist? But this is the last hope. The call was made. And then, the line was busy. Fang Yi smiled bitterly. Sure enough, it was all fake, that man. Fang Yi glanced at her sleeping daughter, then squatted on the sofa silently, tears streaming down her face. She was desperate. At this time, in Zhou Yang's room. Bah, scumbag. What? Just because I don't speak, does that mean I'm not a scumbag? You're a scumbag who pulled up his pants and refused to admit it. You slept with a girl and then just walked away. If you don't accept it, come and bite me. Is a 13-digit phone number so awesome? No matter how awesome you are, it won't change your scumbag nature. Zhou Yang screamed. On the other end of the phone, the god of war clenched his fists tightly, veins popped out on his forehead, and he was filled with anger. You bastard, tell me your identity if you dare, the god of war shouted angrily. Oh, I'm so scared, I'm scared to death. Zhou Yang sneered, if you can do that to me, you scumbag. I'm not a fucking scumbag. The god of war was completely furious. Bah, scumbag. Zhou Yang hung up the phone again. The god of war was so angry that he was shaking all over. He shouted to the outside of the door, I told you to check, did you find it? I found it, I found it. The beautiful Suzaku hurried in from outside. That call came from the Magic City. The Zhou family of the Demon City, Zhou Yang. Here's the information. Suzaku hurriedly handed over the information. The god of war picked up the information and gritted his teeth. The Zhou family has overt assets of 2 trillion yuan, but their hidden assets are unknown. Zhou Yang, the eldest son of the Zhou family, is well-mannered and proficient in music, chess, calligraphy and painting. He is a genius in economics and finance, became a bootlicker 3 years ago. The god of war has an innocent look on his face. Has this guy been provoked and gone crazy by being a bootlicker? The Chen family, the Yen family, the Feng family, some information is all clear. His parents are actually, the god of war's eyes widened. Interesting. No wonder he dared to challenge me. Did his parents give him the courage? Boss. Suddenly, Xuanwu walked in and said, when Zhuke came, he took one less. It must have just happened. Xuanwu smiled and handed a piece of information to the god of war. The god of war reached out to take it, glanced at it casually, and was about to put it down when he was suddenly stunned. He picked up the information again and took a look at it, then his eyes widened. A picture of a woman and a picture of a girl of Fang Yi. Fang Yi and Zhou Yang had a conflict with the Feng family. The god of war was stunned at this moment. He didn't care about Zhou Yang, he just stared blankly at Fang Yi's photo. This woman, is it her? 6 years ago, the phone rang, and the god of war picked up the phone in a daze. Bah, scumbag. Zhou Yang's voice came out again. Zhou Yang. The god of war took a deep breath, calmed himself, and said, what exactly are you going to do? Oh wow, they actually found me. There seemed to be a hint of laughter in Zhou Yang's tone. Once you find out, come back and build a doghouse for yourself. Chapter 21. Zhou Yang, Daddy fed the shark. Uncle Yang, maybe he was tricked into facing north. Zhou Yang, you can call me, you should know who I am. The god of war said grimly, traitors will be killed without mercy. I'm so scared. I didn't commit treason. I just cursed you a few times. Are you going to kill me? Is this still a society ruled by law? Zhou Yang smiled. The god of war, a society ruled by law. When you say this, does your conscience hurt a bit? I don't believe that you, Zhou Yang, have never killed anyone. I don't know who you are, but after the call got through, I had an idea. Zhou Yang's voice continued, the 13-digit phone number is absolutely confidential. But in the hands of a little girl, it's very strange. Listen carefully, the one over there. I think you might be doing some confidential work, but you're still a scumbag. He patted his butt, pulled up his pants and ran away, leaving behind orphans and widows. My mother was beaten and admitted to the hospital, and was forced to get married. The kid was beaten all over and had to live in a doghouse. You're so noble, you're so great, but do you know what kind of bullying they're going through here? Zhou Yang's tone turned cold. When I scold you, you just take it. If you don't accept it, let's fight. Zhou Yang hung up the phone directly. The god of war felt as if struck by a bolt of lightning, and he slumped down in his seat. What did Zhou Yang say just now? My phone number is in someone else's hands, orphans and widows. Fang Yi's photo is. Is it her? I have a daughter, I have a daughter, I have a daughter. The god of war suddenly stood up and said, arrange a plane immediately. I want to go to the Magic City. Suzaku, although the hands-free mode of the mobile phone is not turned on, it makes no difference to them whether it is turned on or not. Suzaku, my mother is here, boss, your iron tree has blossomed. Moreover, after sleeping with him, he didn't take responsibility and just ran away in the middle of the night. Xuanwu, I accidentally heard the boss's secret. Boss, you won't kill people to silence them, right? No, we have been brothers for many years, but the boss might beat people up. Suzaku is a girl, and the boss usually doesn't hit her, but what are you two standing there for? The god of war said with a frown. Suzaku nodded and turned to leave. Xuanwu closed his eyes and did not move. Big guy, what are you doing? Get out of here. Suzaku pulled Xuanwu. Xuanwu opened his eyes in confusion. What's wrong? I just fell asleep. What happened? The god of war and Suzaku were both confused. Even if you want to pretend, can you please do it more realistically? Xuanwu, I'm going to kick you to death. The god of war roared and kicked Xuanwu. Xuanwu jumped up high, and with a whoosh, rushed outside. Don't worry, boss, I'll make the arrangements right away. That fool. The god of war rubbed his temple helplessly as Yuke covered his mouth and chuckled, then said, Boss, could it be true? If it's true, I'll turn the demon city upside down. The god of war revealed an air of contempt for the world. My woman and daughter, Xiaofan, are not something that anyone can bully. Tell me when it happened. Suzaku smiled. Xiaofan, roll, Suzaku, tsk. Why are you so angry? Suzaku also retreated. Xiaofan exhaled, and a flash of memory flashed in his eyes. Who am I? Mars, guarding the border, with great reputation. But 6 years ago, when he first became the god of war, he hunted down the traitorous sect, but he didn't expect to fall into the trap of the lowlife ninja. Although he killed everyone, he was seriously injured to Fang Yi. She saved me. During those short 2 months of getting along, we fell in love. He only left her a war god ring and a phone number, but it's been 6 years. In these 6 years, she hasn't looked for me, but now, well, in the Zhou family villa, the next morning, everyone ate and drank well. Lin Feng and Lin Yu went to school. A Dragon King Chu Lingtian took his wife out shopping. Each and stretched lazily. Zhou Yang, I'm going to look for my senior sister, will you come with me? No. Zhou Yang shook his head. Each and suddenly said pitifully, go. No. Zhou Yang continued to shake his head. Well, I don't know the way. Yi Chen decided to express his true thoughts to Zhou Yang. Turn on the navigation yourself. Zhou Yang said. Yi Chen, woo, I can't drive. Zhou Yang, you useless piece of shit, why would you do that? Just use your qinggong to fly over there. Yi Chen, I'm afraid of disturbing others. Zhou Yang, master, it's not good to stay at home all the time. Go and see Yi Chen off. Uncle Yang stretched and said, I'm going to the company. As I recall, I don't seem to have a driver's license either. Zhou Yang suddenly scratched his head. Uncle Yang and Yi Chen, damn, I forgot, seeing you drive so smoothly, I forgot you don't have a driver's license. Forget it, I'll give Yi Chen a ride. Zhou Yang decided to be kind. I am such a good person. My grandson is calling. Zhou Yang's cell phone suddenly rang. A name shone brightly above. Emoli. Hey, Mogo? Zhou Yang answered the phone in surprise. Why are you calling me suddenly? Emoli, the grandson of the old mayor Mo Lao. When we were kids, we got along pretty well, but later on we became a little distant. After all, they are in politics and we are in business. If you get too close, it will easily bring discredit to Mr. Mo. As for other relationships, they were all developed by Dad himself. Zhou Yang. Emoli's voice came out. Can you contact Uncle Zhou? Looking for my dad? Zhou Yang was confused. He ran away with my mom, eloped, and I can't contact him. I guess he was fed to sharks at sea. Ahem, master, this is impossible. Uncle Yang said solemnly, master swims so fast that sharks can't catch up. It's possible that they'll be tricked into facing north, which is really annoying. Uncle Yang said seriously. Yi Chen, these two people are not serious people. Zhou Yang, stop it. Emoli said, I have something urgent to discuss with Uncle Zhou. What's wrong? Zhou Yang asked after hearing Emoli's serious tone. Grandpa has fainted. The doctor has given him an ultimatum. He may not live more than 10 days or half a month. Emoli sighed, feeling a little sad. No, when Mr. Mo met him 2 days ago, he was fine. How come he suddenly? Could it be that Chu Lingtian really made things worse because of Mr. Mo's treatment? Zhou Yang opened his mouth wide. Emoli, who is Chu Lingtian? Zhou Yang, a passing Dragon King. Emoli? I remember now, the son-in-law of the Yen family. Zhou Yang, stop making trouble. Emoli took a deep breath. Grandpa's matter should have nothing to do with that Chu Lingtian. Hurry up and contact Uncle Zhou. I want him to save my grandfather's life. Zhou Yang looked at Uncle Yang in bewilderment. My father has this ability? Uncle Yang nodded gently. Master is very capable. Zhou Yang, that's it, my dad must have gotten the script of the protagonist of the Urban Rich Man. Damn, system, you won't let me suppress my dad in the future, right? What about a loving father and a filial son? 7 wolves greeted me? Chapter 22. Lian, I only believe what I see. Yi Chen, you are sick. You need treatment. Brother Mo, don't worry. After Zhou Yang came back to his senses, he said, I can't contact my parents for the time being, but I know a miracle doctor. Yi Chen straightened his chest, looking confident. Even though it seems unreliable, I'll take him there right now. Zhou Yang said, where is the location? Modu Hospital. Emoli said, thank you, polite. Zhou Yang hung up the phone. Yi Chen looked at Zhou Yang resentfully. What do you mean I'm unreliable? I am very reliable, do you know that? Stop posing, hurry up. Zhou Yang grabbed Yi Chen and rushed out with a whoosh. Uncle Yang, Yi Chen, seems really unreliable. In the Magic City Hospital, Zhou Yang rushed in hurriedly dragging Yi Chen. You quack, don't touch my son. A middle-aged woman held her child tightly and shouted to the medical staff. Madam, the most important thing now is the child, said a doctor in his 50s. No, you want to kill my son. The woman roared, my son was receiving 4 fluids and he suddenly fainted and went into shock. There must be something wrong with the 4 fluid you gave him, doctor, could you please let us take a look first? No one knows what the situation is now, sister, your son's lips are purple and he's almost dead, but if you make any more noise, your son will die. As doctors, are you worthy of the title of angels in white if you take human life so lightly? A righteous voice sounded. Everyone turned to look at Zhou Yang. Oh wow, Yi Chen, the letters on my body are Deshabi. Fuck, look, he's a big idiot. Yi Chen shook Zhou Yang, Li Yan, if you are not going to school, why are you coming to the hospital? Li Yan wore sunglasses and a shirt with the letters Deshabi branded on it. Yi Chen, what's wrong with this boy? Ignoring Li Yan, Zhou Yang asked Yi Chen why. Yi Chen took a few glances and said, based on observation, smell, questioning and palpation, this boy is really being suffocated by a foreign object. Zhou Yang, I thought it was some kind of difficult case, and that it was going to start a story about Yi Chen. Not that's the result? Who are you? The doctor pointed at Li Yan, shaking with anger. We don't even know what happened to the child. Why are you blaming us? I only saw you taking human lives lightly. Li Yan looked proud. He only believes what he sees. What's with that mysterious confidence on his face? Yi Chen was a little curious. It was the first time he had seen such a confident man. He's mentally ill. Zhou Yang said. Why? Yi Chen also nodded. Oh, he's sick, no problem, I'll treat him another day. Put him in a sack, knock him out, and then treat him. Zhou Yang said, Lin Feng is like this on a daily basis. Oh, Lin Feng also treated him? There was a hint of stupidity in Yi Chen's clear eyes. No, Lin Feng just wanted to beat him up. Zhou Yang smiled slightly. Why? Yi Chen, I see, this is your enemy, right? Well, since you are my enemy, I will do it for you. I'll go put on a sack someday too. Get out of the way, I'm here to save this child. Li Yan snorted coldly and walked towards the woman. Li Yan, do you have a medical license? Zhou Yang came out and said, don't kill someone with this treatment. Li Yan was stunned and looked at Zhou Yang, his eyes full of anger. Zhou Yang. Bastard, it's all your fault, it's because of you that I've been beaten so many times these days, you bastard. Yi Chen. Zhou Yang shouted, receive. Yi Chen appeared beside the woman with a whoosh, inserted a silver needle into the acupuncture point on her shoulder, and reached out to take the child, then pat the child on the back. With a cough, the child spat out a piece of apple. The child's face turned rosy and his breathing became steady. Lin, bastard, this is the person I should save. Yi Chen casually grabbed the silver needle and handed the child to the woman. As a mother, aren't you too worried about your son? Your son had a foreign object blocking his trachea and he almost suffocated to death. You are in the hospital, can't you trust the doctor? Yi Chen snorted coldly. The woman came back to her senses and hurriedly bowed to Yi Chen. Thank you, thank you. The woman's tears flowed down. My father died during surgery here. My son suddenly became ill while receiving in-4, I'm scared, sorry. The woman suddenly bowed to the doctor and said, I was wrong. I was scared, doctor? Another doctor in his 50s came over and sighed, Miss Chen, I'm sorry. At that time, the old man's illness could not be delayed any longer, so surgery was the only option. Unfortunately, the surgery did not have a 100% chance of success. The doctor sighed. I'm sorry, I know. I didn't bother you about Dad's affairs because I knew the risks. It's just that I saw the child like this just now. The woman was crying with tears in her eyes. Everyone fell silent. Adults collapsed in an instant. But even if you broke down, you almost killed your son. Zhou Yang interrupted the atmosphere without any hesitation. Everyone, the woman nodded vigorously. Yes, it's my fault. I'm sorry for causing trouble for everyone. Zhou Yang, something is not right with the plot progression. There is actually a passerby who can admit his mistakes and correct them. There shouldn't be such passersby in novels. Miss Chen, you should go give your child in-4 as soon as possible. He has a fever, but it's not serious. The doctor smiled and said. Yes, I'm sorry. Miss Chen bowed again. Zhou Yang and Yi Chen walked up to Li Yan. What do you want to do? Li Yan felt a little weak. Li Yan ordered to deal with Lin Feng's sneak attack from behind. He practiced hard day and night in the past few days. Not only did his cultivation level actually break through half a step. He broke through from the peak of the innate realm to the realm of half-step grandmaster. However, when he saw Zhou Yang and Yi Chen, he always felt a little weak. His eyes were darting around, fearing that Lin Feng would suddenly appear and put a sack on him again. Li Yan, you are sick. Yi Chen said solemnly. Lin? Good, you have some manners, but not much. Chen Lu and I have nothing to do with each other anymore. I won't bother you, and you don't bother me either. Zhou Yang snorted lightly. Yi Chen, let's go, good. Yi Chen looked at Li Yan carefully, imprinting Li Yan's appearance in his mind. Yeah, after finding the senior sister, I worked with Lin Feng to put a sack on him, but Lin, you don't mess with me. What about Lin Feng? I'm put in a sack every day. And don't say it wasn't your order, this is intolerable. Uncle can tolerate it, but Aunt can't. But I can bear it. Li Yan watched the two disappear and took a few deep breaths. Calm down, calm down. I'm here to deliver 100-year-old ginseng to Mayor Mo. As long as I can hang on to my life, I can establish a good relationship with the old mayor's family. Hold on, you must hold on. If you want to get involved in this, you need to have a good background. Li Yan encouraged himself and then quickly went upstairs. Then, Li Yan? Grass, why is Zhou Yang here too? Chapter 23. Yi Chen, you are the fool that master mentioned. Zhang Jing, that's right, I am a fool. When they arrived outside the ward, Zhou Yang and Yi Chen noticed Li Yan at the same time and turned to look at him. What are you doing here? Zhou Yang spoke calmly. I'm here to give Mr. Mo some ginseng. Li Yan swallowed and spoke carefully. Zhou Yang took out the 1,000-year-old snow ginseng with his backhand. Ginseng? How about 1,000-year-old snow ginseng? Li Yan, excuse me, I don't deserve it. Goodbye. Li Yan turned around and left without any hesitation. Zhou Yang and Yi Chen looked at each other. Is this guy here to show off his presence? Young Master Zhou. Outside the ward, two bodyguards nodded to Zhou Yang. They had already been notified and naturally knew Zhou Yang and the other man nodded and entered the VIP ward. Countless instruments were piled together and Mr. Mo was lying on the bed. A young man in his 20s stood beside Mr. Mo, looking anxious. A group of experts pointed at the instruments. Brother Mo. Zhou Yang shouted. Mo Li turned around and nodded at Zhou Yang. Where's the miracle doctor you brought with you? Mo Li asked. Zhou Yang pointed at Yi Chen and said, Brother Mo, I've already told you, it's a bit unreliable. Looking at the young man in front of him, Mo Li was speechless. This thing, have you graduated from college? Although Mo Li has always been approachable, he is still somewhat worldly. After all, miracle doctors and the like should all be respected seniors, right? Hello, Brother Mo. Yi Chen smiled and said, my name is Yi Chen. Come and show it to Grandpa. Mo Li decided to trust Zhou Yang and moved aside. Master Mo, no. An old man said hurriedly, he is too young. Mr. Zhang. Mo Li smiled bitterly and said, do you have any other solutions? Mr. Zhang was stunned. There is nothing we can do. I am Zhang Jing, the president of the Magic City Chinese Medicine Association. The old man said to Yi Chen, little kid, are you a Western doctor or a Chinese doctor? It seems like everything is okay. Yi Chen glanced at Zhou Yang with clear eyes and scratched his head. Zhou Yang, why are you looking at me? You don't want to make a living, right, Zhang Jing? Mo Li, experts around, isn't this a bit too arrogant? Little brother Yi Chen. Zhang Jing took a deep breath and said, I wonder who taught you this medical skill, little brother? Yi Chen scratched his head. Master didn't seem to say. I can't say it. I come from Holy Medical Mountain. Mr. Zhang, can you let me take a look at Mr. Mo first? Yi Chen asked with clear eyes. Experts around? What kind of place is Xingyi Mountain? Never heard of it. However, this name seems a bit weird. Zhang Jing's expression suddenly changed, and he grabbed Yi Chen's hand. Brother, are you from St. Dr. Mountain? Yi Chen nodded. I wonder who your master is, little brother? Zhang Jing asked excitedly. I have 7 masters. Yi Chen said. Zhang Jing, too careless. Junior brother, I finally see you. Zhang Jing grabbed Yi Chen's hand and said, please, go back and tell master to let me go back. Yi Chen? I haven't heard that I have such an old senior brother. I do have a senior brother who betrayed our sect. Could it be you? Are you the traitor? Yi Chen said in confusion, but I remember that the traitor's surname wasn't Zhang. Zhang Jing, what? Someone became a traitor? Granny Bear. Zhang Jing was furious. Who the hell is so blind? I'll kill him. Your old arms and legs can't do it. Yi Chen shook his head at Zhang Jing. Yes, I'm a bit of a jerk, but could you please not say it out loud? Mr. Zhang, do you know St. Dr. Mountain? Mo Li asked curiously as Zhang Jing nodded. When I was young, I once stayed at St. Dr. Mountain. Later, my master said. I was dull and kicked me out. Yi Chen, oh no. I remember now. Yi Chen's eyes widened. Second master said that when he wanted to take in a disciple, he went straight to capture a doctor who was young and famous at the time. Then after teaching him for 2 months, they decided he was hopeless and threw him back. Yi Chen said excitedly, are you the idiot that second master was talking about? Everyone, Zhang Jing nodded heavily. Yes, I am that idiot. It can be summed up in one sentence. If you arrest me, I would rather die than surrender. When you try to drive me away, I'd rather die than obey you. In the end, since he didn't die, he gave in. Everyone, embarrassing. Why do you feel like you're proud of saying you're a fool? Junior brother, come and diagnose Mr. Mo. Zhang Jing shouted excitedly. Well, master said that you are not his disciple. Yichen said again. Zhang Jing was very upset as Zhou Yang kicked Yichen out and said, "Don't hit people in the face, don't expose their shortcomings, don't you have any emotional intelligence?" What is emotional intelligence? Yichen looked curious at Zhou Yang. "Don't look at me with those clear eyes of yours, as if I'm a bad person." "Alright everyone," Emily said hurriedly, "let brother Yichen take a look at my grandfather first." "Junior brother, please." Zhang Jing said hurriedly. "He doesn't have a medical license." Zhou Yang said. Everyone was confused. Zhang Jing patted his chest and said, "No big deal. The qualification certificate is nothing. Junior brother, I'll get it for you." "Thank you." Yichen smiled brightly. "Actually, you're not as useless as master said." Zhang Jing's face twitched. "Thank you, my dear family." Yichen walked up to Mr. Mo, looked at him, and his expression turned a little ugly. He reached out, held Mr. Mo's wrist, and listened carefully to his pulse. After a while, he stood up and took out an acupuncture kit from somewhere, with 13 silver needles shining inside. Taishian 13 needles. Zhang Jing was excited. Yichen took action and directly unplugged all the medical equipment. His hand turned into an afterimage, and all the silver needles in his hand shot at Mr. Mo. The silver needle kept vibrating, making a buzzing sound. Mo Lao's face suddenly turned red. He suddenly opened his eyes and spat out a mouthful of black blood. Yichen stretched out his foot and a basin on the ground jumped up and caught the black blood. What a relaxing feeling. Mr. Mo suddenly gasped for breath. "Hey, what's wrong with me? Grandpa, are you okay?" Emily shouted excitedly. "As expected of you, junior brother. As expected of you, 13 Taishian needles." Zhang Jing was also extremely excited. "Other experts, I don't understand it, but I feel it is clear. Seems a bit unscientific, but it feels so awesome. Grandpa, you fainted yesterday, and it was this little brother Yichen who saved you." Emily said hurriedly. Mo Lao panted twice, his face flushed. "Zhou Yang, you're here." "Hello, Mr. Mo." Zhou Yang nodded. "Thank you, little brother Yichen." Old Mo smiled. "I am destined to have a noble person. I've been rescued twice." Mr. Mo said with a smile. Yichen's face still looked a little bad. He pulled Zhou Yang's arm and pouted at Emily. "Zhou Yang? What's that stupid look in your eyes? Sorry, I don't understand. Can you learn something good? Don't be like Kujinwu, act according to your cues." Chapter 24. Yichen, Li Yan, it's all your fault. "Li Yan, am I being put in a sack again? Brother Yichen, is my grandpa okay?" Emily asked. Yichen pursed his lips and said, "Brother Mo, let the old man rest first. I'll prescribe some medicine for you. Come with me to get it." "Good." When Mr. Mo woke up, Emily followed him out without any suspicion. Zhou Yang frowned and followed out. "Yichen, what do you want to say?" Emily was stunned. Could it be that Grandpa, Brother Mo? Yichen sighed. "There's a saying, medicine can't cure death." Zhou Yang and Chi suddenly looked up. "What do you mean? Medicine can only heal the immortal? Has the old man's time come? The old man has actually been ill for the past few years, right?" Yichen spoke directly. Emily nodded. "This year is the year of Renwu, last year was the year of Shinza, and the year before that was the year of Gengjin." Yichen sighed. "The fortune of the 5 elements is in harmony with the qi and blood. Last year's water luck was not good, and the year before last, the gold luck was too strong. Mr. Mo must have done some flood relief work when he was young, right?" Yichen asked again. Emily's face looked grim, and he nodded slightly. He didn't understand anything about water transportation or gold transportation, but his grandfather did participate in flood relief efforts back then. The old man's body was eroded by water transport back then, and he has been overworked over the years, so his vitality has been severely depleted. The candle has burned out. Yichen shook his head. Emily's face looked very ugly. "The old man must have been seriously ill the summer before last, yes. But now that he's been rescued, he's regained some of his vitality." Yichen continued. "The old man's vitality should have lasted for another 5 years. But the important thing is," Yichen looked at Emily, "he's been poisoned." "What?" Zhou Yang and Emily exclaimed at the same time. "Who poisoned Mr. Mo?" Yichen stretched out his hand, and a silver needle flashed in his hand. This was taken out from the old man's Dazui acupoint. A master secretly shot out this silver needle, which was poisoned. Yichen's expression was somewhat solemn. "Then my grandfather." Emily trembled a little. Yichen held up 3 fingers and said, "I can only keep him safe for 3 years. Autumn leaves will eventually fall, and medicine cannot cure death. Brother Mo, I'm sorry." Yichen's face was full of guilt. Zhou Yang and Emily breathed a sigh of relief. 3 years, fortunately, I thought he could not be saved and would die now. "You don't have to feel guilty." Emily sighed. "I know about Grandpa's health. 3 years is fine. I used the 13 Taishian needles to seal Mr. Mo's vitality within his body, but 3 years later," Yichen gritted his teeth and said, "it's like the porcelain is broken and the water is drained away." "I see." Emily nodded. "In the next 3 years, I will make sure Grandpa lives a good life. I'm going back first." No matter what, Mo still felt a little uncomfortable knowing that his grandfather could only live for 3 years. Brother Mo, I will write a prescription. Take the medicine on time for a week. Yi Chen said again. Thank you. Emoli returned to the ward.as for the person who poisoned Grandpa, check. You seem to have something else you haven't told me. Zhou Yang looked at Yi Chen and asked, what's the poison on that silver needle? Yi Chen remained silent. Whenever you want to talk, tell me. Zhou Yang smiled and said, let's go. Yi Chen smiled brightly, let's go and find senior sister. Write a prescription for Mr. Mo first. Okay, wait a moment. After giving the prescription to Emoli, Zhou Yang and the others walked out of the hospital and saw Li Yan standing beside them. Zhou Yang was disdainful, but Yi Chen's eyes lit up. Zhou Yang, go to my senior sister first. I'll take a taxi there later. Yi Chen's eyes were bright. You asked me to drive you, and now you kicked me? Zhou Yang looked innocent. Hey, I have something to do. Yi Chen's eyes flashed with sincerity, please. Zhou Yang, boring, go, my third incarnation, the immortal emperor is number 1, the dragon king is number 2, the divine doctor is number 3, and after the god of war, it will be number 4. Zhou Yang left with a smile. Yi Chen found a store and bought a sack.li inside at the hospital entrance. After asking around for a while, he learned that Mr. Mo had been rescued and left dejectedly. Zhou Yang, you beast, you want to steal everything from me, right? I can obviously use 100-year-old ginseng to keep Mr. Mo alive, so why do you have to cure him? You are the eldest son of the Zhou family, so you should know more about some conspiracies and plots than I do. The benefits brought by Mr. Mo who was hanging onto his life are much greater than those brought by Mr. Mo who has woken up, you, Li. Yan felt like he was unlucky recently. He planned to take a leisurely walk and strolled. Yi Chen followed him quietly. I feel very unhappy, but I can't just hit people since he is Zhou Yang's enemy. Let's beat him. That silver needle, the poison on it, everything proves that it is him. Zhou Yang had asked himself before why there weren't 7 senior sisters. He was very surprised at the time, but he didn't know what to say. I have 7 senior sisters, but 6 of them are gone. You evil beast, you are unworthy of being a human being. You are also in Shanghai, right? Either it's directed at me or it's directed at my senior sister. You can't run away, I will definitely kill you. He looked up and saw Li Yan turning into an alley, then rushed straight up. I feel very unhappy, now that you're not here, I can only find someone to vent my anger on. Li Yan, it's all your fucking fault. Li Yan was in a trance at this time, and he thought about the past. 6 years ago, he found a dying man in a bridge tunnel. At the time, he was impulsive and went into the bridge tunnel. The man gave him a martial arts manual and a ring, and gave him the opportunity to send the ring to Zhari sect. Before dying, the man planned to pass on his skills to him before the result was fully transmitted. The man died. I felt numb at that time. I asked for what the Zhari sect was. He studied it for a long time but still had no idea, but his life started to turn out to be a cheat. Study, no problem. Moreover, because of his martial arts training, he has a different kind of temperament, and there are always some girls who want to get close to him. Even if he asked for money, the girls would rush to give it to him. I am just like the male protagonist in a cool novel. When I save someone, I have some identity. For example, Deputy Director Qian. Later, he met Chen Lu. The Chen family was very big, and the eldest son of the Zhou family was his bootlicker, but Chen Lu was very attached to him. He just took advantage of the situation to climb up, using the Chen family's resources to practice. He even made up his mind that after he had eroded the Chen family bit by bit, he would eventually take over the Zhou family as well. He reached the top. As for the Zhari sect, who cares if they die? But everything changed a few days ago. Zhou Yang suddenly stopped being a bootlicker, and he was also a warrior. That ordinary person, Lin Feng, is even more awesome. He blatantly beat himself up, and it ended up turning into a mutual fight. Later he was put in a sack, but I knew it was him, but I couldn't find any evidence. What else can I do? I can only bear it silently. Suddenly, Li Yan's eyes went dark. Lin, this familiar feeling. Oh shit, am I put in a sack again? Lin Feng, your uncle. Li Yan started cursing. Now I already ran out of the school, why did you follow me? Li Yan squatted down skillfully and curled up his body. One hand protecting the head, protect your crotch with one hand. Chapter 25. Zhou Yang, the weather is getting cold, the Feng family will go bankrupt. Feng Jingming, give me a chance. Yi Chen, why are you calling Lin Feng? It was clearly me who put on the sack. Forget it, we are all brothers, so what's the big deal if you take the blame for me? Oh wow, is this how you cooperate? I'll hit you. Yi Chen punched and kicked. Lin shed tears silently. Yi Chen was fighting, ding, protecting Zhou Yang successfully, rewarding the host with a small realm of cultivation. The system's voice sounded in Yi Chen's mind. Yi Chen, ******, so happy, this time, not only did I vent my frustration, but the system actually gave me a reward. In other words, if I beat up any of Zhou Yang's enemies, will I get a reward? In the distance, in the car, Zhou Yang smiled slightly. Did he get the luck value? The incarnation of number 3 really took action. Keep going, come on. Yi Chen's eyes flickered as he punched and kicked, fighting. A man and a woman came around from the side. How dare you do such a wicked thing in such a bright and clear world? The man shouted, and the next second, fuck, why is it you? Yi Chen raised his head, glanced at him, and put his left index finger to his lips. Shu Lingtian and Yan Sienna were confused. What is going on? Someone I just met is beating me up in broad daylight. Shu Lingtian subconsciously glanced around, then breathed a sigh of relief. It's good that there's no surveillance. Li Yan, looks like someone else is coming, but I only heard the footsteps of a woman, so who else is there? Li Yan suddenly felt a little depressed. Another one who was stronger than me. I'm nothing. Yi Chen hooked his finger and pointed at Li Yan. Zhu Lingtian? It seems like Yi Chen is inviting me to beat someone up. Zhu Lingtian looked at Yan Xianer. Wife, what should I do? Yan Xianer turned around silently. Go, Lingtian, I know you've been holding it in for too long these 3 years. You, the great Dragon King, have been humiliated all the time, and you must be very angry. Your friend is beating someone up now. Go ahead, at worst. I'll just pay for the medical expenses. Zhu Lingtian laughed and rushed forward. He and Yi Chen fought together, punching and kicking. Lin, why are there more people added? Are you going to let people live? Li Yan, the baby feels wronged, but the baby doesn't say it. Zhu Lingtian fought for a while and suddenly froze. What rice? Has your cultivation level improved? Yi Chen glanced at Zhu Lingtian. A breakthrough in cultivation. Interesting. Zhu Lingtian, brother Yi Chen, get out of the way. Let me do it. I want to protect brother Zhou Yang. Yi Chen, get out of here. Don't try to steal my job. Both of them. Yan Xianer, Li Yan. Oh, Zhou Yang drove to a cosmetics company. Su Nuanyuan, assets. 200 million. Zhou Yang looked disgusted. In novels, when a miracle doctor comes down from the mountain, the senior sister's assets start at tens of billions. How come this one is only 200 million? Novels are indeed deceptive. He walked straight in. This is a private company, you can't barge in. The front desk clerk shouted hurriedly. I'll look for Su Nuanyuan. Zhou Yang said with a smile. Okay, you come and register first. The girl at the front desk hasn't finished speaking yet. The elevator door opened and a beautiful woman walked out, followed by a man. Boss Su. The girl at the front desk shouted hurriedly to Zhou Yang, holy crap, Yi Chen is innocent and stupid. Her senior sister is so sexy, the long wavy hair is casually draped over the shoulders, and every strand looks extremely hot. There is a hint of charm in her eyes and sexy lips, revealing her charm all the time. A pink and purple miniskirt and a pair of black high boots. Nuanyuan, I love you. The man behind him, holding a bouquet of flowers, shouted, really, I really mean it. Zhou Yang, the plot seems a little familiar. It seems like it was the same when I went to find Yan Xianer. What the hell, he's still alone, the eldest son of the Feng family, Feng Jingming. Nuanyuan. Feng Jingming shouted, I know you have some funding issues, but don't worry, I'll invest 20 million right now. Just promise me, don't want. Su Nuanyuan's sexy eyes held a hint of coldness. Nuanyuan, I can't repay you for saving my life, I can only repay you with my own body. I'm sincere to you. Feng Jingming continued to shout. Su Nuanyuan, I shouldn't have saved you, and you promised me your body? You're repaying kindness with hatred, aren't you? Oh, the eldest son of the Feng family is quite philanthropic. Zhou Yang put his hands behind his head, stretched, and said with a smile. Feng Jingming suddenly paused, the voice sounded slightly familiar. He turned around in confusion, and with a crash, the rose in his hand fell to the ground. No way, it's Zhou Yang again, am I incompatible with you? I was chasing Yan Xianer, and I happened to meet you. I'm pursuing Su Nuanyuan now, how the hell did I meet you? Su Nuanyuan was slightly stunned and looked at Zhou Yang. Who is this person? Didn't you just chase Yan Xianer? Why did you turn around and face Su Nuanyuan? Zhou Yang smiled happily. Is there no villain in this world? Why do we always let one person play the role? The eldest son of the Feng family. First he offended the Dragon King, and now he offended the Miracle Doctor, with two protagonists. Can the Feng family handle it? You always mess with the protagonist. Do your family members know who Feng Jingming? He bowed to Zhou Yang and said, you are busy, I will leave. Feng Jingming turned and Su Nuanyuan? Who is this person? The eldest son of the Feng family was scared away by just one sentence. Stand right there. Zhou Yang spoke calmly. Feng Jingming stood still immediately. Zhou Yang stared at Feng Jingming with a smile on his lips, his eyes revealing the 3 parts coldness, 3 parts ridicule and 4 parts indifference of a domineering CEO. Su Nuanyuan, oh my god, this person's eyes a pie chart, why are there so many emotions mixed together? Cough cough cough. Feng Jingming nodded and bowed. Hello, Mr. Zhou, look, can you just treat me like a fart and let me go? Feng Jingming chuckled foolishly. What do you think? Zhou Yang smiled slightly. Feng Jingming was about to cry. Mr. Zhou, I didn't mean to provoke you. I didn't know Su Nuanyuan was related to you, otherwise, even if you give me 10 courages, I still wouldn't dare to do it. Woo woo woo. Finally, Feng Jingming shed tears. He slapped himself hard. Pick up a piece of shit. I will never pick up a girl again. Zhou Yang, you are my nemesis, right? A hint of surprise flashed across Su Nuanyuan's eyes. Young Master Zhou, who scared off the eldest son of the Feng family with just one sentence. Su Nuanyuan's heart skipped a beat. The Zhou family of Magic City. How come he is here? I heard that he is no longer a bootlicker, so what is he doing? Su Nuanyuan compared herself with the girl at the front desk and found that she was still prettier. Could it be directed at me? It's over. Barbecue is gone. Hey, I didn't hit you, why are you crying? Zhou Yang saw Feng Jingming crying, with an innocent look on his face. You all saw it, I didn't hit him, I have always been law-abiding. Su Nuanyuan and the others blushed. Yes, young Master Zhou didn't hit me. Feng Jingming nodded frantically. I just have a bit of tear incontinence, it has nothing to do with young Master Zhou. Everyone, the weather is getting colder, and the Feng family is going bankrupt. Zhou Yang looked out the door leisurely of Feng Jingming. Young Master Zhou, I have a humble question. After bankruptcy, leave me 10 million, okay? Chapter 26 Zhou Yang, woman, you have successfully caused. Su Nuanyuan, it's so embarrassing. When Zhou Yang heard Feng Jingming's words, he almost vomited blood. I said the Feng family is going bankrupt, and you want me to leave you 10 million? Young Master Zhou. Feng Jingming bowed heavily. 1 minute, and I'll transfer the account. I'll just leave you 10 million, just enough for me to eat and drink. Is that okay? Feng Jingming lowered his body and trembled to Zhou Yang and Su Nuanyuan. What? Do you think I can bankrupt your family in an instant? Zhou Yang was speechless. Yes. Feng Jingming nodded. Isn't that always the case in domineering CEO novels? One phone call goes out, and a minute later, the enemy family goes bankrupt. Zhou Yang, read less domineering stories from now on. First, they seize connections, then they suppress the other party, and finally they cause the capital chain to break, leading to bankruptcy and liquidation. Zhou Yang rolled his eyes. Just a few more minutes. You're so awesome, just a few more minutes. Feng Jingming? Do you think the Chen family is bankrupt? Zhou Yang asked softly if Feng Jingming was slightly startled. It seems to be almost there. That's it. Zhou Yang spread out his hands. It's almost there, which means it's not there yet. Feng Jingming, thank you, Master Zhou, for your appreciation. Feng Jingming nodded heavily. I'll go transfer the assets right away. Can I leave 20 million? From now on, I will stay away from places where young Master Zhou is. If Mr. Zhou feels sorry for me, he can even give me some food. Feng Jingming spoke solemnly. Zhou Yang, Su Nuanyuan, roll. Zhou Yang kicked out. Oh. Feng Jingming turned around and ran away feeling aggrieved. I will transfer the assets when I get back. Young Master Zhou, are you just going to let him go like this? Su Nuanyuan asked curiously. Actually, Feng Jingming didn't do anything bad. Zhou Yang snapped his fingers and said, he's just a bit lustful. Uncle Yang had already checked Feng Jingming's information. Feng Jingming likes to play with women, but it is always consensual. Women like his money and he likes women's bodies. It's a reasonable exchange. The only mistake was provoking Yen Xianer. However, he never suppressed or forced Yen Xianer. Instead, he pursued her seriously. It's just that Yen Xianer doesn't like him, and is annoyed by his pestering, so she doesn't treat him well. That he didn't even bring anyone to bully Chu Lingtian. Based on this point, Zhou Yang felt that this person was not too bad. Just scare him. If he still doesn't open his eyes and continues to provoke the protagonist, he will surely die. Why did he get involved with you? Zhou Yang asked in surprise. He was pestering Yen Xianer a few days ago. Su Nuanyuan spread her hands and said, it was just a few days ago. When I passed by, I found him in a daze and almost got hit by a car. I helped him, and then he went crazy. I have no choice but to give you my life-saving grace. I have no way to repay you, so I can only repay you with my own body. Isn't he repaying kindness with enmity? Su Nuanyuan was very upset. Zhou Yang laughed out loud. That just shows you're pretty. If you are good-looking, that's what it means to pledge your love. If you're not good-looking, you'll be forced to work like a slave in your next life. Zhou Yang stretched. Su Nuanyuan, what you said seems to make sense. Are you praising me? Wait, we don't know each other. This is the first time we meet. Young Master Zhou. Su Nuanyuan exhaled and calmed her mind. My name is Su Nuanyuan. I wonder why Mr. Zhou came to my company today? I came for you. Zhou Yang said calmly. Su Nuanyuan's face suddenly turned pale. It's over. It's really coming for me. Have I been in trouble for love these past 2 days? One is the eldest son of the Feng family, and now another is the eldest son of the Zhou family. I really want to escape, but I may not be able to escape. It seems I have to contact Master and the others. Sit. Zhou Yang went straight to the sofa in the hall and sat down. He said to Su Nuanyuan, sit down and talk. Don't be so reserved. Su Nuanyuan subconsciously sat opposite him and was suddenly stunned. No, this is my company. You are taking the initiative. Mr. Zhou, I'm not okay at all. I'm fierce, I'm flirty, I'm not worthy of you. Su Nuanyuan said directly, I am a bad woman and not worthy of your status. Zhou Yang laughed in silence. He knew Su Nuanyuan had misunderstood. He became playful and leaned slightly, staring at Su Nuanyuan. Very good, woman, you have my attention. Zhou Yang smiled slightly. Su Nuanyuan's face turned pale. Woman, don't challenge me. Woman, you can't escape. Woman, I'm warning you, don't play with fire. Woman, you are the first person who dares to speak to me like this. Damn, I think I'm falling in love with you. I want the whole world to know that this fish pond is contracted by you. Zhou Yang looked domineering and spoke arrogantly. Then he felt something was missing and looked up at the receptionist. Say your lines. The girl at the front desk? Woman, are you the first woman my young master brings home? The girl at the front desk suddenly had an idea and said. Zhou Yang nodded calmly. Well, it has the flavor of a domineering president. Su Nuanyuan covered her face. Why am I so fucking embarrassed? I have dug out a 3-bedroom apartment with my toes, haven't you? The eldest son of the Zhou family is a funny guy, right? How is it? Does it smell like a domineering CEO? Zhou Yang returned to normal and laughed. Su Nuanyuan, I didn't feel any domineering CEO, I just felt a little awkward. Young Master Zhou, this is the first time we meet. Su Nuanyuan said weakly. So what if it's our first meeting? Zhou Yang said proudly, there are so many cases of love at first sight. Su Nuanyuan, I suspect you are attracted by her beauty. Zhou Yang nodded heavily, that's right, love at first sight is basically just attraction at first sight. Su Nuanyuan, what else can I say? I heard you're short of funds recently. Zhou Yang took out a check, quickly wrote down his name, tore it off, and placed it in front of Su Nuanyuan. Fill it out yourself. Su Nuanyuan, stop playing the overbearing CEO role with me. Can I refuse? Su Nuanyuan asked carefully. Of course. Zhou Yang smiled and said, I'm not a man-eating tiger. Su Nuanyuan pursed her lips. You are indeed not a tiger. How can a tiger be as awesome as you? If it were tiger, I could slide over and give him a kill, but you are much scarier than a tiger with your status. Even if you want to eat a tiger, I guess the tiger will be on the table that day. Fill it in. Zhou Yang smiled and said, for my third incarnation. Pa, for Yi Chen's sake, just fill it in casually. I am very generous to my own people. After all, a check would only start with billion at most. I have billions of pocket money in my bank card. There are 3 more bank cards, but I haven't checked the exact amount of money in them. Su Nuanyuan was about to refuse, but was suddenly stunned. Yi Chen? Yes, Yi Chen. Zhou Yang sneered, Yi Chen is in my hands. If you behave yourself, I'll be gentle. Su Nuanyuan stood up quickly and asked, what did you do to Yi Chen? Well, he eats my food, wears my clothes, sleeps with my, pay back the money. Chapter 27 Killer, Grandmaster? Damn, who issued this mission? Zhou Yang stretched out his hand, pay back the money. Su Nuanyuan staggered, slipped, and knelt on one knee in front of Zhou Yang. Zhou Yang, why do you perform such a great ceremony? Besides, isn't this picture a bit weird? I stretched out my hand, and there was a person in front of me kneeling on one knee. Oh shit, Zhou Yang did a backflip and jumped out. Miss Su, why are you proposing to me when we first meet? Zhou Yang covered his chest, you are greedy for my body. Su Nuanyuan's face twitched violently. I want to beat you to death. Young Master Zhou, what happened to Yi Chen? Su Nuanyuan asked softly. He came looking for you, and then got lost. Zhou Yang stretched, I picked him up. Su Nuanyuan, well, it's something my stupid junior brother can do. Excuse me, Mr. Zhou, how much does Yi Chen owe you? Su Nuanyuan asked carefully, I'll give it to you. Zhou Yang counted on his fingers, 100 million a day for rent, 100 million for a meal, not much, just a few billion. Su Nuanyuan felt numb when she heard Zhou Yang's words. How many billions does your family spend on food every day? Okay, I won't tease you anymore. Zhou Yang waved his hand and placed the check in front of Su Nuanyuan. I've invested in your company. You can fill in the amount yourself. Just give me 50% of the shares. I don't care about other things, just the dividends are enough. Zhou Yang smiled. As the senior sister of the miracle Dr. Yi Chen, even if she is not good at fighting, she is definitely very good at medicine, and the cosmetics she developed, after being adjusted by Yi Chen, will definitely be able to seize the market. So, investing is not a loss, real? Su Nuanyuan was a little surprised. Yi Chen is my friend, so naturally you are too. Maybe I'll have to call you my sister-in-law from now on. Zhou Yang said with a smile. Su Nuanyuan's face turned red. Don't talk nonsense, my junior brother may not like me. Thank you, Mr. Zhou. Su Nuanyuan saluted solemnly, then took out a pen and wrote on the check, 999,099,999, Zhou Yang? I'll give you 80% of the shares, and I'll keep 20%. Master Zhou, trust me, I will never pay you back. Su Nuanyuan said seriously, the reason I want so much is because I need this money to seize the market. Mr. Zhou, please forgive me. Su Nuanyuan said solemnly, I'll have a lawyer draft a contract to transfer the shares. Woman, you've successfully caught my attention. Zhou Yang said proudly. Su Nuanyuan, Mr. Zhou, could you please be more sane? After a while, the two signed a transfer agreement. Hello, I'm fine, everyone is fine. At this time, Yi Chen came to the company with satisfaction. He had already made an agreement with Zhu Lingtian. When you have nothing to do in the future, go and beat Li Yan and nothing else. The system gave too much. Senior sister. Seeing Su Nuanyuan, Yi Chen shouted excitedly. Xiao Chen. Su Nuanyuan's smile was as beautiful as a flower, and in the blink of an eye the whole company was filled with spring flowers. The two hugged each other. Zhou Yang, show off your love as soon as you meet, bullying me, a single guy? Zhou Yang, I won't be going back tonight. I used silver needles to seal Yaya's meridians. She'll be fine these days, don't worry. Yi Chen shouted. Zhou Yang raised his middle finger and left without looking back. What's so good about women? Don't you know that if there is no woman in your heart, you will naturally become a god when you draw your sword? Forget it, Yi Chen is a miracle doctor, so he is just a nurse, and will only play a supporting role in the future. Don't ask too much of him. Zhou Yang got in the car and communicated with the system. Ding, the host now has a total luck value of 7,800 points. The system said, so much? Zhou Yang was curious. It seems that Li Yan still has a lot of luck. Ding, Lin Feng hit him, Now Yichen hit him, Zhu Lingtian hit him. Tonzi has calculated your luck points. The system said, forget it, what can the host do like this, pamper him? How much luck is needed to reach the peak of Grandmaster? Zhou Yang asked. Ding, 2000, the system responded. Then let's upgrade. Ding, got it. Amidst Zhou Yang's comfortable moans, he broke through to the peak of the Grandmaster level, worse than the immortal Emperor Lin Feng. They have already established their foundation. As expected of the reincarnation of the immortal Emperor. Zhou Yang sighed and returned home to Ai in the evening. Lin Feng and Lin Yu came back, Zhu Lingtian didn't come. I heard that he went out with his wife to open a hotel. Each and stayed at his senior sister's house. After dinner, everyone returned to their rooms to sleep. Late at night, neon lights are everywhere in the moonlight is charming. Two men in black came to the villa complex stealthily and looked at each other. Their goal was very clear, to go straight to the Zhou family villa. They must have made preparations in advance, accurately avoided all surveillance, and quickly arrived at the Zhou family villa. Ai in the villa, Lin Feng suddenly opened his eyes. Zhou Yang also opened his eyes, then turned over and continued to sleep. Uncle Yang turned sideways, yawned, glanced outside the villa, and then continued to sleep. No need, La Yang, I'll do it myself. After all, the young master and Lin Feng are not ordinary people, let them handle it. Older people need to catch up on their sleep. Two men in black came to the outside of the villa, then jumped to the second floor windowsill and flipped into the villa. The two were about to take action. With a click, the lights came on. Lin Feng sat on the sofa, holding the yogurt he had just taken out of the refrigerator, and looked at the two of them with interest. Two killers. The scene was a little awkward. He's a target too. A killer spoke. The two men stared at Lin Feng, a hint of murderous intent flashing in their eyes. You're so slow. Lin Feng smiled. You knew we were coming, a killer asked in surprise. Do you want to die or not? Choose one for yourself. Lin Feng finished his yogurt with a slurp and threw it into the trash can. Killer, is there a difference between wanting to die and not wanting to live? Don't talk big, today we will. The two killers decided to take action. Lin Feng hooked his finger, and a plate of cherries on the coffee table flew over and landed in front of him. He picked one up at random and put it in his mouth. Two killers? Oh shit, with a thud, the two men knelt down without hesitation. Damn it, this person is just an ordinary person. Just now, it was clearly the release of true energy, transforming the invisible into the visible. This guy is a master? Asshole, who gave us this mission? Let us, two mere killers who are half a step away from being innate, kill the Grandmaster? Yo, you're kneeling pretty fast. Lin Feng smiled. Senior, he who knows the current situation is a hero. Senior, no offense intended, just treat us like as nothing. The two killers trembled. If you want to live, that's fine. Lin Feng smiled. The two assassins were delighted. Senior, if you have anything to say, just let me know. Damn it, I'll go back and find the person who issued the task on the dark web and kill him. Damn it, 1 million to buy the Grandmaster's life. Damn, you have to add at least 100 million, right? Did that guy get kicked in the head by a donkey? Chapter 28, the God of War goes up, and the God of War goes down. Tell me, who sent you here? Lin Feng spoke coldly. Boss, I don't know. A killer hurriedly said, we just received this mission on the dark web. We don't know who posted it. If we had known it was you, boss, we would never have come. Boss, don't worry, I'll find the mastermind when I get back and help you kill them. The two killers showed their loyalty madly. Wow, it's better to leave the task of assassinating the Grandmaster to Shura Palace. We are just a small shrimp that is not on the stage. Lin Feng, I don't know anything about feelings. He shot out two fingers through the air and landed on the killer. Go ahead, find the mastermind within 3 days, and then inform me. Get lost. Lin Feng spoke calmly. Yes, thank you, boss. The two men quickly stood up and jumped off the balcony. Be sure to find out who was behind the release of the task. Lin Feng didn't care if the two of them changed their minds because he had already imposed a ban. 5 days later, the restriction will take effect and both of them will surely die. He didn't care about this little thing. If it happened next time, he would kill him. What I care about is, Lin Feng groaned, and the aura on his body quickly increased, and then he concealed it. Ding, guard Zhou Yang's new event, rewarding the host with a small realm of cultivation. Protecting Zhou Yang and suppressing Li Yan's branch is in progress. The system's voice sounded in Lin Feng's mind. Lin Feng, woo, the system gave too much, it's only been a few days, so happy, so refreshing, awesome, system, always the god, go to bed. Lin Feng was about to go to rest, but suddenly he paused and looked outside the villa. 3 more coming, 1 Grandmaster at the peak level, and 2 Grandmasters at the lower level. It's never ending, right? Just right to get some rewards. Lin Feng flipped out directly from the balcony. After leaving the Zhou family villa, the two killers finally breathed a sigh of relief. Damn it, You son of a bitch, one killer cursed. You're crazy, actually issuing such a mission. I guess that person doesn't know the boss's identity. Another killer said, we must not only find the mastermind behind this, but also take his head off. That's right, we'll send them to the boss together when the time comes. The two of them spoke solemnly. Oh, that's a good idea. A voice came from behind the two of them. Who? The two killers turned around suddenly. 3 people, why didn't any of us feel it? Are there so many masters here? Xiao Fan brought Qinglong and Zhu Kai and stood quietly behind the two of them. After finding out about Zhou Yang and Fang Yi's location, Xiao Fan rushed over without stopping. Unexpectedly, I met 2 killers. From Shura Palace? Xiao Fan asked coldly. Who are you? Why should we answer you? A killer said in a muffled voice. Xiao Fan narrowed his eyes and a powerful aura burst out. The 2 killers fell to their knees again with a thud. Mom, we want to go home, the devil is too dangerous. No, sir, don't do it. The 2 killers shouted at the same time. From Shura Palace? Xiao Fan said again, don't make me ask again, no. The 2 shook their heads frantically. You're not a killer from Shura Palace, but you dare to come to Xia country to kill people? Xiao Fan sneered, I think you want to die. No, spare my life. The 2 men kowtowed frantically. Hey, you're helping me anyway. Lin Feng appeared silently on the wall and stared at Xiao Fan. Killing someone just because of a disagreement, isn't that a bit bad? Oh. Xiao Fan chuckled, foreign assassins who dare to enter Xia country will be killed without mercy. No, sir, we are from Xia country. The 2 killers shouted frantically, although the big boss just now is here, we still ask for mercy, because there are 3 people on the other side. The boss just now, can he beat the 2 of us? Can't beat half of him. The killer from Xia country? Xiao Fan shouted coldly, then you deserve to die. Don't you know what the law is? The 2 killers, forget it, just wait to die, everyone at home and abroad will die. I thought you were a killer too at first. Lin Feng looked at Xiao Fan and said, now it seems that you are not. You and Zhou Yang are a bit similar, the law of opening and closing your mouth. Are you here for Zhou Yang too? Lin Feng asked. Xiao Fan nodded lightly, I guess so. Oh, that's right. Lin Feng landed gracefully, no matter who you are, since you dare to attack Zhou Yang, then he. Then give it a try. The god of war Xiao Fan took a step forward and rushed forward then. The god of war used GG, the god of war fell down, Azure Dragon and Suzaku, oh? The boss was pressed to the ground and rubbed? You're just a peak grandmaster, and you dare to act wildly in front of me. Lin Feng held Xiao Fan down with one hand, looks like you can go now. Xiao Fan was stunned. Who I am I the god of war? It should probably be the god of war, right? I was pressed to the ground and rubbed, is this fucking reasonable? Don't want. Suzaku called out hastily, do you know who he is? Then do you know who I am? Lin Feng raised his head proudly, with an inexplicable majesty flashing in his eyes, as if he was an immortal king from mythology. With a plop, the 2 killers prostrated themselves on the ground. Azure Dragon and Vermilion Bird were trembling, and they almost fell to their knees. Who is this person? He is not from the dragon group, how can he be so powerful? Didn't the dragon team realize that there was this terrifying person here? Anyone who dares to have evil intentions towards Zhou Yang will be killed without mercy. Lin Feng spoke solemnly. No, we have no bad intentions. Zhu Kai said hurriedly, we are here to find Zhou Yang. No, we are here to find Fang Yi. This is the god of war Xiao Fan. He has made an invaluable contribution in defending the border. Fang Yi is the boss's savior, and Fang Yan might be the boss's daughter. Suzaku spoke eloquently, revealing everything directly. 2 killers, oh, god of war Xiao Fan, what the hell? The god of war was pressed to the ground and rubbed. That boss Lin Feng is definitely not a master, could he be a grandmaster? Lin Feng was stunned. Coming for Fang Yi. Fang Yan, fuck, are you the scumbag who pulled up his pants and refused to admit it? Lin Feng spoke in surprise. Xiao Fan, I'm not a scumbag. No, you are. Lin Feng poked Xiao Fan with a finger, blocking his ability to speak. God of War Xiao Fan? What a great name. No matter how famous you are still a scumbag. Lin Feng took out his cell phone and made a call. Hey, why are you calling me so late at night? What if my wife and I have some evening activities and you scare us away? Chu Lingtian's voice came. We've found Fong Yan's scumbag father. Lin Feng said calmly, in front of the Zhou family villa. Found it? Damn, wait. Chu Lingtian hung up the phone. Next, Lin Feng called Yi Chen. What? Yaya's scumbag dad has been found? Damn, wait. Yi Chen hung up the phone. Lin Feng called Zhou Yang. What are you doing? What are you doing? Do you know how to sleep? Zhou Yang was furious and helpless. Yaya's scumbag dad has been found. At the door. Lin Feng hung up the phone. Azure Dragon and Suzaku? Calling people, why do you all have such a violent and vengeful tone, Xiao Fan? Suddenly I felt that I might be miserable. It's an illusion. It must be an illusion. Chapter 29, Dragon Group. It is coming towards me with the development of the plot well, Suzaku said cautiously, we are not enemies. Can you let the boss go first? Lin Feng glanced at Xiao Fan, his neck stiffening. Don't let go. You are noble, you are amazing. Do you know what kind of bullying Yaya is suffering here? Their F***king suffering. Lin Feng grinned, don't let go. Stop yelling. Zhou Yang walked out and asked, can't you let me sleep in the middle of the night? Lao Zhou, this is the scumbag dad. Lin Feng smiled calmly, wait a moment, let's talk when everyone is here. Whoosh, a figure flashed by and fell directly. Where is that scumbag? Chu Lingtian landed and said coldly, I'll give him 60 big cunts. Lin Feng was slightly stunned. Oh no, has your cultivation level broken through? I'm coming. Yi Chen fell from the sky in a hurry. Where's the person? I'll stab him to death with a silver needle. Azure Dragon and Vermilion Bird, Xiao Fan, they looked at Xiao Fan at the same time and rushed up. Azure Dragon and Suzaku, given the current situation, why don't we inform the Dragon Group? This group of people, you can't even tell their cultivation level, you were so strong. Does the Dragon Group know? Zhuke took out his phone, stepped back carefully, and made a call. Lin Feng and others glanced at them and didn't care at all. No matter how you call people, if you say you are afraid, we will twist off the heads of the two killers. If you have the guts, let our boss go. Xinglong shouted hurriedly, if you have the guts, fight me one-on-one. The rules of the martial arts world are one-on-one duels. No one dares to break the rules. Xinglong shouted, be a man of martial virtue. Lin Feng stretched out his hand and pointed, unlocking Xiao Fan's seal. Point one-on-one, right? Come on, people here, who can you beat? Xiao Fan shouted loudly, and his aura suddenly burst out. Every punch and kick was filled with great majesty. Chu Lingtian grabbed Xiao Fan's head and pressed him to the ground. Xiao Fan, can't beat him? TSK, trash. Chu Lingtian let go of his hand. Yi Chen said shyly, come on, let's fight. Xiao Fan took a deep breath, and a silver needle flashed by. Xiao Fan froze in place, lost again. Why the hell can't I beat anyone? The two killers lay on the ground, trembling. Who am I? Where am I? And what are we going to do? Mom, we want to go home. I am the god of war. Xiao Fan roared angrily, and the power in his body underwent a qualitative change at this moment. The Grandmaster's barrier was directly shattered, his momentum surged, and he stepped into the Grandmaster level. Zhou Yang, yes, the protagonist's halo is at work. But there are 3 protagonists here. Xiao Fan, still can't beat any of them. Is this reasonable? Mars? Chu Lingtian was bewildered and looked at Xiao Fan carefully. Damn, Xiao Fan, is that you? Do you know me? Xiao Fan was startled, looking at Chu Lingtian, and then came back to his senses in a trance. You are the Dragon King of the Dragon King Palace. The dignified god of war is actually a scumbag. Chu Lingtian snorted coldly. I, Chu Lingtian, am ashamed to be associated with you. Xiao Fan, my boss is not a scumbag. Xinglong said tremblingly, he had to leave for the sake of the country. Can't you come back after you leave? Chu Lingtian looked unhappy. Why are you back now? Well, he's breaking the law now. Zhou Yang suddenly spoke. Everyone, yes, without any imperial order, I returned from the border secretly. It is indeed illegal. It's time to go to the military court. Ding, system binding, guarding Zhou Yang's system, at your service. A voice sounded in Xiao Fan's mind. Xiao Fan, system? The legendary system that can help people reach the pinnacle of life. What use is this system to me? I'm already at the top. Most importantly, protect Zhou Yang? This system was developed by your family, Zhou Yang, right? Ding, the novice gift pack is being distributed. Congratulations to the host for achieving the peak Grandmaster level. As for the rest, protect Zhou Yang. The system will give you rewards. It's up to you to decide. The system said. Xiao Fan took a deep breath, and the power in his body surged, breaking free from the restraints again. The peak of Grandmaster, Zhou Yang, the protagonist's halo was really awesome, just broke through, and now broke through again? I've reached the peak of Grandmaster. Xiao Fan was shocked at system. I was wrong, I want this system, it's still useful. Protect Zhou Yang, right? I'll do that later. Now I want to practice with them. Xiao Fan's eyes moved, and finally he became dejected and speechless. Damn, I can't see the cultivation level of these three. It seems like they have entered the Tao through martial arts. Zhou Yang's cultivation level is the same as his own. What the hell? What the hell? My last name isn't Tang, so why should I protect the hammer? Tell me about it. Zhou Yang walked forward and looked at Xiao Fan. Why did you give up Fan Yi and her daughter? I was seriously injured while hunting down the traitorous sect, and over time I fell in love with Fan Yi. If you're not careful, that's what will happen. Later, the mission became more urgent, so I left again. I left my contact information to Fan Yi, but she never contacted me. I never knew I had a daughter. Xiao Fan smiled bitterly. Can you let me see them? Yi Chen. Zhou Yang shouted. Here. Yi Chen smiled. Take Xiao Fan to the hospital for comparison. Zhou Yang said. Yaya's data from last time is still there. No problem. Yi Chen nodded. If he dares to run away, I'll beat him up. Comparing what? Xiao Fan grabbed Zhou Yang's arm and asked, What do you mean? Did something happen to Yaya? Let's go. Yi Chen pulled Xiao Fan's hand away and dragged him away. I'll tell you on the way. Excuse me, everyone. A luxury car came speeding over, and after it stopped, two people walked out. The man looked to be in his 30s, wearing a suit and gold-rimmed glasses, and looked very capable. The woman had a delicate appearance, was in her 20s, and was wearing a black uniform. Most importantly, everyone, holy crap, black silk, men's favorite. I can't tear my sister apart. Hello, God of War. Hello, Dragon King. The two nodded to Xiao Fan and Shu Ling Tian. You are. Xiao Fan was slightly stunned, then said, Are you from the Magic City group? The two nodded slightly. The woman smiled calmly. God of War, your subordinate Suzaku has contacted us, shouldn't we hurry over? Zhou Yang and others looked at Suzaku at the same time. Suzaku raised his hands. I surrender. I'm a girl. People as powerful as you shouldn't hit women, right? Everyone, you speak from your heart so naturally. The woman smiled and extended her hand. Hello, Zhou Yang. Let me introduce myself. My name is Shin Shuling. His name is Wu Hao. We are from the Xia Country Special Incident Joint Investigation, Attack Defense and Logistics Support Bureau. This is our ID. Shin Shuling took out her ID and handed it to Zhou Yang. Zhou Yang's face twitched. What game? Xia Country Special Incident Joint Investigation Attack Defense and Logistics Support Bureau. Shin Shuling said again. Lin Feng and others, abbreviated as Dragon Group. Xiao Fan and Shu Ling Tian said at the same time. Zhou Yang grinned. It's coming, the Dragon Group and the Urban Superpowered Immortal Cultivation and Spiritual Energy Revival novel. The IT came towards me with the development of the plot. Chapter 30. Li Yan, I have a backer now, uncle. Do you know how I have been living these past 6 years? Oh, Dragon Group, this name is simple and clear. Lin Feng and Yi Chen also understood. Since there are warriors in this world and they haven't caused any unrest, the general public is still not aware of it. This means there must be some force behind the scenes maintaining social order. It's normal to have a Dragon Group. Shan Shuling. Xiao Fan said, Don't worry about this matter for now, we have something very important to do. When this is over, I will personally take them to the Dragon Group to find you. Xiao Fan said in a serious tone, It's related to my daughter. Shin Shuling opened her mouth slightly. You have a daughter? Xiao Fan nodded slightly. Shin Shuling, you are the God of War, you have the final say. Shin Shuling said in a daze, The God of War has a daughter, pregnant before marriage. Aren't you afraid of corrupting the children? Oh, by the way, the law has been changed, and you can have children without getting married. How about we go to the villa and talk? Zhou Yang pointed at the villa and said, at the gate, isn't that a bit bad? Yayuki. Shen Shuling smiled and nodded, let's go in and talk slowly. Everyone filed in and entered the villa. The two killers lay on the ground and raised their heads carefully. Gone? One of the killers asked. It seems like he's gone, said another killer with lingering fear. Then let's. The killer was silent for a while. Don't say a word about what happened today, said another killer, let's go and complete the task given to us by Boss Lin Feng. The two men looked at each other, stood up, turned around and ran as if their butts were on fire. Damn, this place is horrible. Who is the one who issued the task? Are you stupid? Where are my daughter and Feng Yi? In the villa, Xiao Fan's heart was excited, his hands were shaking, and he asked a little unconfidently. Sleeping. Zhou Yang rolled his eyes. What's the matter? Should I yell at you? No, no, no. Xiao Fan waved his hands hurriedly. No, let them sleep, don't disturb them. No, your character is wrong. Lin Feng frowned and said, you are a scumbag, not a bootlicker. No, 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 I'm just a licker. Xiao Fan directly interrupted Lin Feng's spell. Lin Feng, come sit down and let me tell you about Feng Yi and Feng Yin. Zhou Yang spoke calmly. Xiao Fan immediately sat up straight and responded solemnly, under the bridge. Lin sat here quietly. 6 years. I encountered an opportunity here that changed my life. Li Yan's eyes seemed to be out of focus. I've been so unlucky lately. He looked down at the ring on his finger. What exactly is Zhari sect? Boy, where did you get the ring on your hand? A rough voice suddenly sounded. Lin, another man who approached me without me noticing, a man in his 30s appeared beside Li Yan. Tell me, where are you from? Senior, Li Yan hurriedly said, 6 years ago, I saved someone here. Before he died, he gave me this ring and taught me some martial arts. The man suddenly made a move, grabbed Li Yan's arm and fumbled around twice. Lin suddenly felt goosebumps. Oh my god, this guy is not gay, right? No, I don't want a man, I want a woman. It is indeed our Zhari sect's Zhari technique. The man fumbled around for a while and snorted coldly, so, my junior brother died here. Li Yan's eyes suddenly widened. Teruhai sect, is this what it means to plant flowers with care but they don't bloom, but to plant willows by accident and they grow into a shade? Uncle Master. Li Yan fell to his knees with a thud and hugged the man's thighs. Uncle Master, I finally know the news about the Zhari sect. I have always kept in mind the instructions given by my master before his death. It's been 6 years. Do you know how I got through these 6 years? I'm a useless wretch, I'm disabled. Bah, I'm insignificant, I can't do anything. I want to find Zhari sect all the time. Woo woo woo. Today, I finally get to meet you, Uncle Master. Li Yan was crying and snotting. Man, very good, currying favor with the powerful is my style as the Zhao Raizong. My name is Zhao Si. Zhao Si said, I think he's your fourth uncle. Fourth uncle. Li Yan cried out again, stand up. Zhao Si's body shook, sending Li Yan flying. I don't like men getting close to me. I understand, I understand. Li Yan nodded frantically, Master, do you want a woman? Otherwise, I will take you to Daboojin and find a chick? Zhao Si's breath was caught in his throat. Who do you think I, Zhao Si, am? But never mind, it's good to go and experience it. One is not enough, at least 10. Zhao Si smiled slightly. No problem. Li Yan nodded heavily. With the cultivation level of a half-step grandmaster, your aptitude is quite good. Zhao Si shook his head. Let's go. Let's go to the Great Sword first. Then I'll take you back to the sect. Let's recognize our ancestors and return to our roots. Yes, Uncle Master. Li Yan was extremely surprised. I have a backer, Lin Feng, Zhou Yang. Just wait for me. Inside the club, Zhao Si hummed twice in comfort. Nephew, you are good. Zhao Si's hands were groping, with a look of satisfaction on his face, as two women were massaging him. Uncle Master, I have nothing, but I have a lot of money. I have a total asset of several million. Li Yan smiled. So comfortable. Zhao Si stretched and grabbed a handful of bear. You are quite moisturized. Li Yin sighed and looked at Zhao Si with his eyes fixed, with a hint of sadness, sorrow and dejection appearing in his eyes as Zhao Si, what are you doing? What's that look in your eyes? Uncle Master doesn't know, I, your disciple, am suffering. Li Yin sniffed, my life is so hard. Zhao Si, good boy, no wonder you were so nice to me, it turns out you were waiting here. Tell me, if you have any problems, maybe my uncle can help you solve them. Zhao Si smiled calmly, apart from anything else, our Jari sect is also a well-known sect, and we also have a lot of land in the Magic City. Li Yin, damn, your sect has assets, why didn't you tell me earlier? Uncle Master. Li Yin wiped the non-existent tears from his eyes and said, I was bullied. Who dares to bully the disciples of my Jari sect? Zhao Si shouted angrily, look at how Master Uncle will help you. The massage girl rolled her eyes. Are these two actors? Is this a play? There are sects and such, I thought I was acting in a martial arts novel. I was beaten. Li Yin pursed his lips and said, an ordinary person named Lin Feng. He has no master, but his cultivation is quite good. He likes to put a sack on me and attack me from behind. His cultivation should be at the Grandmaster level. Grandmaster? Zhao Si sneered, he's just a Grandmaster. There are Grandmasters from sects and Grandmasters from the wild. The difference is huge. Yes, Master is right. Master and Feng Jiyue have high levels of cultivation, so naturally, Lin Feng can't catch up with them. After flattering Zhao Si, Li Yin added, there's another person who bullies me by relying on his family background, oh? Zhao Si smiled and curled his lips, who? Tell me. Zhou Yang. Chapter 31 Lin Feng, once I sell the things I gave to Zhou Yang, I will be financially free, right? Yeah, I'm daddy. Xiao Fan rubbed his hands helplessly, looking at his daughter in front of him, not knowing what to say. Fang Yi looked at him quietly, Dad? Little girl Fang Yan looked confused, I have a father? Yes, I am Dad. Xiao Fan's hands trembled as he said, Can I hug you? Fang Yan threw herself directly into Xiao Fan's arms. I have a dad. I'm not a bastard, I'm not. Fang Yan cried, Xiao Fan also cried, Lin Feng and others, humph, for Yaya's sake, I'll forgive you this time, not if you do it again, I'll break all 3 of your legs. Fang Yi. Xiao Fan hugged Fang Yan and looked at Fang Yi, I'm sorry, fine. Fang Yi smiled gently, I just said you are not an ordinary person, you have your responsibilities. Thanks. Xiao Fan was extremely excited and hugged Fang Yi in his arms. Zhou Yang and others shrugged and walked out of the hall. Xiao Yizi, please pay more attention to Yaya's problem. Zhou Yang instructed, Xiao Fan went to the hospital for comparison last night, and it's very suitable, rest assured. Yi Chen snapped his fingers, kill Xiao Fan, bah, curing Yaya won't be a problem. I'm a miracle doctor. Yi Chen laughed, you should know that in traditional Chinese medicine, there is no cancer. Alright, let's all go. Zhou Yang waved his hand and said, there are a lot of people here at my house. If there are more people coming, my villa may not have enough rooms. 100 million in rent a month, don't forget it. Zhou Yang smiled slightly. Well, I bought the villa next to yours and will move there tomorrow. Chu Lingtian hugged Yin Xianer with a smile. Well, I'll move to my senior sister's place and won't disturb you. Yi Chen also nodded. After saying that, Zhou Yang and the other 2 looked at Lin Feng at the same time. Lin Feng, damn, what about me? I'm so fucking poor. It seems that I need to develop my own career. People must rely on themselves. Chu Lingtian patted Lin Feng on the shoulder and spoke earnestly. Yes. Yi Chen also nodded, or you can just be a gigolo like me. Lin Feng's face twitched. You feel superior by being a gigolo, right? I'm just living off Zhou Yang. Lin Feng responded with confidence. Zhou Yang kicked him and said, so you're gay, damn, stay away from me. Lin Feng dodged sideways and chuckled, I'm straight too, but men can also eat other men's soft rice. Zhou Yang grabbed a bowl and smashed it over. Uncle Yang just came in, rushed out quickly and caught the bowl. Master, this is a large, 10-sided, diamond-shaped bowl with a blue and white fish and algae pattern from the Ming Xuande era, it's worth hundreds of millions. Uncle Young complained and put the bowl down. Everyone, Lin Feng, otherwise, if I sell some of the things I gave Zhou Yang, I can achieve financial freedom. I'm leaving first, Lin Feng said something, grabbed Uncle Yang, and walked out quickly. Uncle Yang? Lin boy, let me go, I don't want to leave, what are you doing? Disperse. Zhou Yang waved his hand and said, just do what you need to do. Everyone left. Hey, Uncle Yang, I want to ask you something. Lin Feng smiled and said, Zhou Yang once said, when you are undecided, go to Uncle Yang. Uncle Yang is the eternal god. Lin Feng smiled widely, and Uncle Yang got goosebumps all over his body. You kid, if you have something to say, just say it quickly and don't get involved with me. Uncle Yang was helpless. Find out about the situation of the underground forces in the Demon City. Lin Feng smiled calmly, I want to integrate the underground forces. Our Zhou family is a respectable family. Uncle Yang nudged Lin Feng and said, don't get involved in gangs, kid. We are all law-abiding citizens. It's okay, I'm not attracted to them as people, I'm just attracted to their money. Lin Feng scratched his head embarrassedly. Uncle Yang, my Zhou family is rich and powerful, why should we be short of their tens of billions of dollars? Okay, if you like, I'll give you a map of the power distribution. Uncle Yang said, come with me to the study, I'll find some information for you. Thank you, Uncle Yang. Lin Feng expressed his gratitude sincerely. Lin Feng will never reconcile with gambling and drugs in this life. After the integration of forces, these two industries must never be developed domestically. If you want to develop, go abroad and cause trouble for foreigners. I have no mortal conflict with gambling and drugs. Hey, Zhou Yang, what are you doing? Lin Feng followed Uncle Yang and turned around, suddenly seeing Zhou Yang pulling Lin Yu out. Let go of my sister. Get lost. Zhou Yang said bluntly, I'm in a good mood today, so I'll go out for a stroll. I have nothing to do. I sent Yaya to school. Take a taxi yourself, or ask Uncle Yang to take you there. Let's go. Also, don't dwell on that. I told you, I like big ones. Zhou Yang patted his chest and asked, do you know what a big one is? Don't say such dirty words in front of my sister. Lin Feng was crazy at cut. Your thoughts are impure. Look at Yaya, what a pure little girl she is. Zhou Yang took Lin Yu and left without looking back. Lin Feng was so angry that he jumped up and down. Uncle Yang grabbed his neck and dragged him away. Hurry up, don't you want information about the underground forces? Stop talking nonsense. Lin Feng, Zhou Yang took Lin Yu and rushed towards the affiliated middle school. Everyone is busy with their own things. In front of an inconspicuous little house in Magic City, Xin Shuling walked in. The room was only about 30 square meters. She pressed the wall twice, the floor moved, and an elevator came out from below. Xin Shuling walked in, pressed a few times, put her eyes close to it, and identified her pupils. The elevator whooshed and moved underground. There is another scene underground, the training ground, the Science and Technology Museum, all sorts of mess. The underground is incredibly vast. She walked to an office as if she was familiar with the place and pushed the door open and walked in. There was a man in his 50s inside. Team leader Zhang. Xin Shuling smiled, took out a file bag and handed it to him. Team leader Zhang took it, opened it, looked through it, and looked a little confused. 3 martial arts foundation building masters, and 1 peak grandmaster? Lin Feng, Chu Lingtian, and Yi Chen, building the foundation of martial arts, the eldest son of the Zhou family, at the peak of grandmaster level. Team leader Zhang? Are you kidding me? Are you sure? Team leader Zhang looked at Xin Shuling in confusion. Xin Shuling spread her hands, looking innocent. After we talked last night and found out, I was almost scared to death. Team leader Zhang, Yi Chen comes from the Holy Medical Mountain. With his cultivation level, it's still possible. But Lin Feng is a poor boy who keeps a low profile. He was just an ordinary person a few days ago. How could he suddenly establish his martial arts foundation? Do you think I will believe it? Chu Lingtian, the Dragon King, we all know this. After all, we have cooperated with them before. But wasn't he a peak grandmaster before? 3 years. He was silent for 3 years, and he established his martial arts foundation directly? Do they practice by riding a rocket? Team leader Zhang was stunned. Even the eldest son of the Zhou family had become a peak grandmaster? Team leader, what should we do? Xin Shuling asked Team Leader Zhang, this matter is too big, I can't handle it, how about you come? Chapter 32 Ding, the Child of Destiny is found, the host. Forget it. The school beauty's personal bodyguard? Have they agreed to join the dragon group? Team Leader Zhang asked. Xin Shuling smiled and said, guess. Guess if I guess. Team Leader Zhang felt helpless. He. God of Warsaw fan, this is no problem. According to the agreement, he will automatically join the dragon group after becoming a Grand Master. He has no objection. That guy Yi Chen is from St. Dr. Mountain. He also agreed, but there is a condition. Xin Shuling smiled slightly. Speak. Team Leader Zhang said solemnly. Help him find someone, his senior brother. Xin Shuling said. Team Leader Zhang was stunned and looked up the information on his computer. That traitor? He came to the Magic City? Why didn't I receive the message? Team Leader Zhan was completely clueless. As a group leader, it's impossible for you to detect him. Xin Shuling said bluntly. Team Leader Zhang, what you said makes a lot of sense. As for Dragon King Chu Lingtian, he didn't join the dragon group, but he said that if the country calls, he will go through fire and water without hesitation. You looked so handsome when you said that, but it's a pity, you're married. Why are all the good men married? Otherwise, I could have been pushed down. Xin Shuling smacked her lips twice. Team Leader Zhang was furious. Ahem, don't talk about personal matters while you're working. Forget about Chu Lingtian. He has his own power. Besides, we also have cooperation with the Dragon King Palace. Team Leader Zhang said, that's no problem. Lin Feng didn't want to be bound, but I said, a monthly salary of 1 million. Xin Shuling raised her eyebrows. He joined in so happily. Team Leader Zhang? Holy shit, you've already established your martial arts foundation, but you still like money so much. Will it be true that in the future, people from abroad will be fooled just by taking out their money? But that's not right. He and Zhou Yang are so close. Wouldn't it be better for the Zhou family to leak some information than $1 million monthly salary? I don't understand what young people today are thinking. Where is the eldest son of the Zhou family? Team Leader Zhang looked at the information and asked, his parents, he is him, and his parents are his parents. Xin Shuling smiled. Motivate him with benefits and enlighten him with advantages. And he refused? Team Leader Zhang rolled his eyes. He wouldn't even consider our little stuff. Xin Shuling, you predicted what I would say. Team Leader Zhang, I predicted your prediction. No, not at all. Xin Shuling said proudly. He agreed. Team Leader Zhang was stunned. Did you really agree? Well, I said, after you come in, I will let our team leader step back and you will be the team leader. He said he could be an official, too. Xin Shuling smiled slightly at Team Leader Zhang. What the hell, 1 second I was the leader of the dragon group, and the next second, I was fucking crippled? Shuling, give me a chance. Team Leader Zhang said in a low voice. What? You had no choice before, and now you want to be a good person? Xin Shuling sneered. Team Leader Zhang, just tell me whether you will give me a chance or not. Xin Shuling shook her head directly. No, go tell my grandfather. Team Leader Zhang suddenly became dejected. But don't worry, Zhou Yang is just a figurehead. Xin Shuling chuckled. In other words, even though you're no longer the team leader, you still have to bear the responsibilities of the team leader. Team Leader Zhang, degree, damn it, I'm going to flip the table. I don't want to play anymore, bullying honest people, right? Okay, please inform my grandfather about this. Xin Shuling smiled. Team Leader Zhang nodded and said, I'll inform Mr. Xin. However, Shuling, the relationship between your Xin family and Mr. Xin. Team Leader Zhang was silent for a while. Xin Shuling chuckled. Do you think Grandpa will let them go? That bunch of blood-sucking parasites, considering Grandpa's personality, I guess a nuclear bomb could directly blow up the Xin family. Xin Shuling waved her hand and said, don't think too much. Grandpa will take care of this matter. Team Leader Zhang nodded, then suddenly smiled. I, the team leader, have become the deputy team leader. You said my last name is Zhang, so why am I the deputy team leader? Team leader Zhang looked helpless. Shen Shuling rolled her eyes and walked out with her long legs. Team leader Zhang took out his cell phone and made a call. On the other hand, Li Yan, I'll teach you for half an hour, and your realm will be loosened. You really are a genius. Zhao Si said calmly, you should seize the time to break through and consolidate your cultivation. Then your uncle will take you to seek revenge. Remember, our Jari Sex Grandmaster is much more powerful than those wild Grandmasters. I'll raid your formation then. Zhao Si looked proud, yes. Li Yin was full of confidence, with a gleam in his eyes. Lin Feng, Zhou Yan, just wait, in 3 days at most, I will seek revenge on you. I want revenge. Let me explain this in 2 ways. Zhou Yang sent Lin Yu to the affiliated middle school. The people in the special class now see Lin Yu as if they are mice seeing a cat. Lin Yu no longer has to experience bullying. Zhou Yan was strolling around aimlessly, and with nothing to do, he decided to go shopping. Bite. Suddenly, the system spoke, and then fell silent again. Zhou Yan? Is your system disordered? Zhou Yang asked speechlessly. Ding, it's ruined. The system said indifferently. Fuck, you're the system. I can play badly, but you can't. Zhou Yang shouted, cut. The system responded directly, to have a host as cowardly as you, this system is insane. System, you have to be tough, you have to stand firm, you can't be soft. Zhou Yang said. Ding, forget it. The system is broken. Tongzi, look, it's okay for us to suppress the child of destiny, but we have to have a grudge against him, and he has a distorted worldview. Zhou Yang rolled up his sleeves and said, it's not like I'm not suppressing you. How can you give up? Ding, okay, you said it. Ding, a rare child of destiny has been discovered. Host, go get him. Phew, let's go chat. The system said meaninglessly. Zhou Yang, you've figured out my tricks. Zhou Yang followed the system's prompts and looked forward. A beautiful figure walked in front. She was about 18 or 19 years old, with the pampered and arrogant air of a noble daughter, and at first glance she was obviously a school beauty. A young man was quietly following the girl beside her, his expression calm, giving people a sense of security. School beauty, school, boy, never leaving, the school beauty's personal bodyguard? Zhou Yang thought for a moment, took out his cell phone, pointed it at the boy and girl, took a photo, and sent it to Uncle Yang. Uncle Yang, forever the god, Uncle Yang, 3 minutes, I want to know all the information about them. With a ding-dong sound, Uncle Yang's response came, I'm busy. You don't manage the company, you just wander around all day. Do you still remember the Zhou family business? Is it your business? I'm busy, I'll check it tonight. Zhou Yang equals omega smiley face meow. Uncle Yang, you don't love me anymore. When you were looking for Yaya's information, you can get it done in 3 minutes. I asked you for help, but you refused. Whoa, Uncle Yang, you don't love me anymore. Chapter 33 Killer. We found out who was behind this, but we were almost beaten to death. The girl didn't notice anything, but the boy next to her frowned. He grabbed the girl and turned to look in Zhou Yang's direction. Xia Tian, what's wrong? The girl asked softly. Initially, when my father arranged for this young man to be by my side as my bodyguard, I refused. You can't ask someone to be my bodyguard, so I'll let him be it. I have to try it. As a result, Duong, this boy is pretty good. He's secretly filming you, and if I post it online it'll create rumors. Xia Tian said with a frown. The girl smiled and looked in Zhou Yang's direction. Don't be afraid. After all, my one family is no pushover. Shit. The girl looked at Zhou Yang blankly. Zhou, the eldest son of the Zhou family, what's going on? Why did he take a secret photo of me, in front of his family? My one family is really a vegetarian. Wensi, what's wrong with you? Xia Tian spoke in surprise. You don't know him? When she looked at Zhou Yang and shuddered. Zhou Yang, the one who licked Chen Lu for 3 years, if they stop licking it, the Chen family will fall into decline and will be on the verge of bankruptcy. Why is he taking my picture? You don't want someone else to lick you, do you? Well, Zhou Yang's reputation has become ruined among the middle and upper class families. Zhou Yang? Xia Tian suddenly said dully. You know him. When she said, Xia Tian stood there blankly. Ding, guard Zhou Yang system, binding successful. This system has only one function, to protect Zhou Yang. Guard well, and reward based on performance. Ding, the novice gift pack is being distributed. Congratulations to the host for reaching the peak of Grandmaster. Damn, why is your cultivation so low? Forget it, forget it. I'll just reluctantly promote you to the Grandmaster level first. I'll give you the peak Grandmaster level of cultivation in a while. A voice suddenly sounded in Xia Tian's mind. Xia Tian groaned, and his cultivation broke through the barrier and reached the peak in the blink of an eye. Zhou Yang? System? The boy was stunned. I know very well what a system is, but I didn't expect that it really exists. Protect Zhou Yang. Who is Zhou Yang? Was the system developed by your family, Zhou Yang? What do you mean my cultivation is too weak? Raise me to the peak of Grandmaster? Xia Tian looked innocent. Ding, what is a mere peak Xian Tian level person if not trash? As long as you are a Grandmaster, the system will promote you to the peak of Grandmaster. The system said disdainfully, alright, let's go chat. Don't bother looking for Tongzi if you have nothing to do. Summer. Zhou Yang nodded slightly at the two of them, then turned and left. It doesn't matter. I already have 3 rare children of destiny. It doesn't matter if there is one more or one less, as long as he doesn't make any difference. Let's wait until Uncle Yang finds out the truth before we talk about it. Who is Zhou Yang? Xia Tian asked confusedly when she ignored Xia Tian and looked quietly in the direction Zhou Yang left, the eldest son of the Zhou family. Zhou Yang, it seems that my family probably has never provoked him. You don't know Zhou Yang? Then how did you call out Zhou Yang's name? When she saw Zhou Yang leave, let out a breath, and asked, Xia Tian was stunned. He is Zhou Yang? When she nodded slightly. Summer, do I need to protect this thing? Both of them stood there in a daze, thinking about their own thoughts. The sunlight poured down and shone on the two of them, creating a perfect landscape painting. The love between the young boy and the girl, a love without any impurities, will always be the most beautiful picture. Time flies, and 3 days have passed in the blink of an eye. Lin phone. Unfortunately, Li Yan hasn't been to school. Xu Ling Tian. It's not happy. I don't know where Li Yan ran off to. Yen. I'm unhappy, Li Yan. I miss you, God of War Xiao Fan. Ha, so happy. My daughter and my wife are on a warm bed. Ha, life is great. Why do you guys always have such sullen faces? As a human being, you must be happy. Xiao Fan smiled. The 3 of them turned their heads at the same time. He, too, a scumbag. Xiao Fan, are you 3 free and have nothing to do? The 3 of them sighed at the same time. Eat, sleep, and be. Lin was unexpectedly missing. The daily routine going to change to eating, sleeping, and cursing the God of War. Lin Feng decided to go find Uncle Yang. Uncle Yang is the eternal God. We will definitely be able to find Li Yan's whereabouts. Zhou Yang was in the room, boredly looking through the information about when she and Xia Tian, the Wen family, has assets of 100 billion. Which is a bit too little. Xia Tian was invited by Wen Shi's father to be Wen Shi's personal bodyguard. 24-hour personal protection, even to the toilet. Since his values are still normal, I won't hit him. Zhou Yang rubbed his brows and said, Tongzi, is there really no protagonist with abnormal values? Ding, yes, but you haven't encountered it yet. The system responded casually. Zhou Yang, then how did you meet? Ding, the host doesn't leave the main door or the secondary door all day. Even if you're just strolling around, go somewhere cheap. But brother, the protagonist can only be found in high-end places. The system said speechlessly, you are wandering around in a place with ordinary people, how can you meet a ghost? At least let's go somewhere high-end, okay? The system felt Tongxing's helplessness. Zhou Yang, is it my fault or is it my feelings? No, it's just that your system is too useless. Don't even think about passing the buck. Zhou Yang stood up and decided to listen to the system once. Oh, they're all here. Zhou Yang waved his hand and said, I'm going out for a walk. Anyone want to go? No. Xiao Fan shook his head directly, holding the child. Daughter slave. Zhou Yang rolled his eyes. Yeah, I'm going out for a walk. What do you want? I'll buy it for you. Zhou Yang held Fang Yan's little hand and spoke gently. Thank you, brother. Zhou Yang is so nice. Fang Yan said with a smile, she is very grateful to everyone here. She had a hard life since she was a child, but these days, she was treated like a little princess. Everyone is very nice to her, she appreciates everything. Let's go. Zhou Yang let go of Fang Yan and walked out directly. Zhou Yang's mouth twisted. Go out and cause trouble. Zhu Lingtian shuddered. Brother, don't learn from me. Zhou Yang went out and headed towards the hotel. He is going to a luxurious hotel. The system said that you can't meet it in ordinary places, you have to go to high-end places. Is that hotel considered high-end? System? Was your Chinese taught by a physical education teacher? Is this how your reading comprehension teaches you? It's time to go to school. After a while, Lin Feng said. At this time, I was just idling around in school and had already established a good relationship with the principal, who. Several people turned to look at the door at the same time. The two killers knelt at the door with a thud. Everyone, look familiar. Lin Feng, oh, I remember now, there were two killers. I had completely forgotten about them these past few days. Boss. The two killers knelt on the ground, their faces pale and with blood at the corners of their mouths. Why are you so bear-like? Lin Feng asked in surprise. Boss, we found out who is behind this, but we are useless. He has Xian Tian in his family. We can't defeat him, the two killers cried. Why did we go crazy and accept such a mission? Everyone, waste. Chapter 34, Mr. Feng, is he my destined villain brother? Okay, stop crying. Lin Feng snorted coldly. Tell me, who is the mastermind behind this? Feng family, Chief Feng. A killer said cautiously. As soon as these words were spoken, Lin Feng and the others all looked at Xiao Fan. Fang Yi and Fang Yan trembled. Fang Yi hurriedly hugged Fang Yan and turned around to leave the hall. Xiao Fan sneered, Feng family, Chief Feng? I was planning to let them go because they are from the same clan as Fang Yi. They actually hired someone to kill someone? Xiao Fan shook his neck and said, or, let's destroy it. Zhu Lingtian, you are the god of war, and you hold an official position. Ahem, obey the law. Lin Feng said. Yi Chen, what did I say? Xiao Fan was very upset. Yi Chen and Lin Feng are fine, but at most they'll just get into a fight. Zhu Lingtian, don't you feel guilty when you say these things? How many lives do you have on your hands? Don't you have the numbers between AC and CP? Xiao Fan was speechless. Ahem, I killed foreigners. I killed people who deserved to die. Besides, on the battlefield, it's normal to fight to the death. Zhu Lingtian smiled lightly. In Xia country, I have always abided by the law. Xiao Fan, let's wait until Zhou Yang comes back. Lin Feng said, I think that bankrupting the Feng family would cause them more heartache than destroying them. That makes sense. Everyone nodded. In 2 days, we should report to the Dragon Group. Xiao Fan smiled and said, let the Feng family jump around for a few days first. Everyone nodded, and then left, each doing their own thing and looking for their own mother. Two killers? What about us? What should we do? The two looked at each other, supported each other and left. I heard that they died 2 days later. Killer, finally dead, no need to worry. In my next life, I would rather die than be a killer. Licheng Luxury Hotel. Zhou Yang drove directly here. Tonzi, I'll be obedient. Zhou Yang laughed, took out his ID card and scanned his face. It's your own property, so you don't have to spend any money. Hello, young Master Zhou. The hotel manager nodded and bowed, inviting Zhou Yang into the presidential suite. The way he looked at Zhou Yang was as if he was looking at a mentally retarded person. Are you sick? Those who come to check into a room during the day are basically here for that or something. Young Master Zhou came here alone to book a room, without even bringing a woman with him. What was he doing here? The world of rich people is really hard to understand. System. Tonzi should just continue to play badly. Host, it's up to you. Zhou Yang went into the presidential suite and lay down casually on the bed. I always feel like I'm still a nouveau riche. My previous life was too hard, so I want to enjoy myself in this life, but suddenly I don't know what to enjoy. Zhou Yang stretched and then began to find fault with great concentration. Find fault with the presidential suite in its own hotel business, mainly because I'm bored. After a long time, Zhou Yang's eyes lit up and he finally found a loophole. There was a thread on the bedsheet. Change, must change. 1,000-mile-long dike can be destroyed by a small hole. After all, if a sheep dares to eat grass today, it may dare to eat people tomorrow. If there are loose threads on the sheets today, there will be holes in the quilt tomorrow. The room will be dirty the day after tomorrow, and I will rebel the day after tomorrow. Must change. He pushed open the door and went to find the general manager. However, why are you crying? If you don't want to, what are you doing here? Am I bullying you or what? I want someone who is willing. Why are you crying? In front of the door of the presidential suite next door, a girl about 20 years old was crying. From inside the room door, a man's voice sounded a little impatient. Joe Young tilted his head. The voice sounded familiar. He walked over slowly, looked up, and saw that it was indeed him. "I'm so sick of crying." The man snorted coldly. "Here's the money, get out of here now, you've lost all interest." The girl was still crying. Mr. Fong, are you forcibly taking this girl from me?" Zhou Yang said with a smile. Feng Jingming? "Fuck, Master Zhou, why is it you again?" Feng Jingming was completely stunned. "I came all the way to the hotel, how come I still ran into you?" "It's fate, it's all fate." Zhou Yang smiled. At the same time, an idea came to his mind. He and Feng Jingming really have a connection. "You see, I met him when I was looking for Yen Xiener, when I was looking for Su Nuenyuan. I met him again, now I'm looking for trouble with my own hotel and I meet him again. Could it be, system, could he be my destined villain brother?" Zhou Yang communicated with the system. "Ding, I don't know, don't ask the system." The system said meaninglessly to Zhou Yang. Although the system didn't say it, Zhou Yang felt that this might be true. The one I came here to get was the villain's script. He likes Chen Lu, and Chen Lu likes Li Yan. Lin still has some cultivation. According to the script, Li Yan should defeat the villain himself in the end, but the Chen family's assets are definitely not enough. Even if I were to be blessed with a halo of reduced intelligence and develop the Chen family, it would be impossible. For them to develop assets worth trillions, there is only one possibility. If you are hit by the aura of reduced intelligence, you will unconsciously let your subordinates die, and Feng Jingming, the eldest son of the Feng family, is particularly suitable. By then, the Feng family would give away their lives, Li Yan would grow stronger, and I would give away my lives again, and Li Yan would snatch away some of my business. Finally, 666, I gave myself a six-fold increase. This plot is reasonable. Zhou Yang had already imagined Li Yan's rise to power in his mind. "Young Master Zhou," Feng Jingming was about to cry, "this girl has nothing to do with you, right?" Zhou Yang spread out his hands. "It seems to be nothing." That's good, that's good." Feng Jingming patted his chest. "Okay, stop crying, it makes me upset." Feng Jingming took out a card and handed it to the girl. "Get out of here. There's 200,000 yuan in it." The girl took a step back and shook her head, but her eyes were determined. "I must do what I promised." The girl sobbed, "I'll serve you." "Get out, don't." Feng Jingming was going crazy. "When I wanted you, you cried and I got annoyed and didn't want you anymore. I already gave you money, why are you still clinging to me? What's going on?" Zhou Yang was also a little confused about the development of the plot. From the looks of it, it doesn't look like he's forcibly abducting a woman. Feng Jingming seemed to have grasped the backbone, and said helplessly, "Mr. Zhou, you don't know. After your warning last time, I was afraid that my Feng family would go bankrupt, so I decided to relax for a while. For my own safety, I must find a clean one. I asked my servants to look for her, and then they found her. Her name is Chi Meng. She said she could serve me, and it was my virginity. But she wants money, that's no problem. I said 200,000, and she said okay, but now that we're all here," she suddenly burst into tears. Feng Jingming was helpless. "I can't just do it with a woman, right?" Zhou Yang pinched his chin and looked at Chi Meng. Scam? Chapter 35, Wild System, Ordinary Level Child of Destiny? Damn it, no. Chi Meng lowered his head and pursed his lips. "I'm not setting up a honey trap." Zhou Yang glanced at Feng Jingming. "This thing is not really bad, it's already hard." He didn't even want to push Chi Meng to the ground. "Is it really not a honey trap?" Zhou Yang asked. Feng Jingming nodded. "Mr. Zhou, I'm just asking, whose honey trap is this? Exploiting the presidential suite? Besides, this is your family's hotel, is it so easy to get in through the trap?" A hint of doubt flashed in Feng Jingming's eyes. Is this young Master Zhou the one with a good economic mind and proficient in music, chess, calligraphy and painting? I always feel like a brain-dead person. Then why are you crying? Zhou Yang said, "Since you came here for money, and it's something we both agreed to, why are you crying?" Chi Meng sobbed, I just, alright, Master Zhou." Feng Jingming waved his hand. "Little girl, it's your first time. I'm sure you won't be very happy. Here's the card, get out of here." Feng Jingming waved his hand. "You've ruined my mood. When you're really ready, I'll definitely fire you." Oh, young Master Feng is quite kind to women. Zhou Yang laughed. I thought you would just drag him in. Mr. Zhou, although I am not as good as you, don't think I am so dirty. Although I'm not a good person, at least I'm not a bad person. Feng Jingming suddenly felt that Zhou Yan was not so scary anymore. Cut. You fall in love with every woman you meet, you are just a scumbag. Zhou Yang said disdainfully. No, I take every relationship seriously. Feng Jingming said solemnly, I just want to give the beautiful girl a warm embrace. This is my charity. Zhou Yang kicked Feng Jingming out. If you are lustful, then be lustful. Why say such nice things? If I don't kick you twice, you'll feel uncomfortable, right? Zhou Yang sneered, then poked Feng Jingming. Speaking of which, when you were chasing Yan Xianer, why didn't you take people to kill Chu Lingtian? Feng Jingming rubbed his butt and rolled his eyes. When I pursue girls, it's always fair competition. Speak human language. Ahem, just use money to pave the way. Continue. Yan Xianer can't use money to pave the way. I looked down on Chu Lingtian at the time and snatched Xianer away because of love. Feng Jingming's eyes sparkled with longing. If I bring people to fight Chu Lingtian, what will that mean? Is that still fair competition? But, fortunately, at this point, Feng Jingming was terrified. Damn it! The dignified Dragon King actually felt so aggrieved for 3 years? If I really brought people to beat him up, I guess the Feng family would be almost gone, right? Feng Jingming exhaled. Fortunately, I still have a bottom line. Although I may be immoral, at least I'm not breaking the law, right? You are also a talent. Zhou Yang smiled. The two of them chatted as if no one was around, completely ignoring Qi Meng, who was standing beside them. Qi Meng, rich second generation, are you so easy to talk to? What are you still standing there for? Get out of here. Feng Jingming looked at Qi Meng and said bluntly, Mr. Zhou, would you mind my treating? I'm using my family's things to treat you? Zhou Yan went straight into the room and said, even if I destroy this room, no one will dare to say anything. But Mr. Feng, why don't you try smashing it? Zhou Yang looked amused at Feng Jingming. Do I dare to smash it? Wow, you brought your own drinks to the presidential suite? Holy crap, is this the Piper White champagne ship of silence? It's worth over 2 million, and you just took it like that? I'm welcome. Zhou Yang simply put his fingers together to form a sword, cut off the bottle mouth with a puff, and took a sip. Of Feng Jingming stretched out his hand, clenched his fist, and then put it down. I just wanted to refuse. Suddenly, Qi Meng walked in and closed the door. Master Feng, I'm ready. Qi Meng took a deep breath and said, roll. Feng Jingming snorted coldly. Qi Meng, I'm really ready, roll. Feng Jingming spoke again, stood up directly, grabbed Qi Meng's arm, and dragged her out the door. No, 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 Master Feng. Qi Meng hurriedly shouted, I'm short of money, I'm really short of money. If you don't want me, I can't take your card. I don't care about that little money. I'll just treat it as giving alms to a beggar. Feng Jingming snorted coldly, don't bother me, bite. Suddenly, the system rang suddenly. What's wrong? Yo-ho, there's a wild system. The system said, ding, ordinary level destiny child discovered. Host, do you want to do it or not? Zhou Yang, ordinary level, damn, is he worse than Li Yan? Zhou Yang rolled up his sleeves and said, fuck him. Tonzi, what does the wild system mean? Zhou Yang asked. Ding, this system is an advanced system, while the wild system is just a piecemeal junk system. Anyway, don't ask. You won't understand even if I ask. Host, just fuck him. The system responded. You can sense the system, so, are there other systems in this world? Zhou Yang asked. Ding, I don't know, but this is the first time I've sensed another system around the host. The system responded, this system is so advanced, it will definitely be able to sense it if there is one. Zhou Yang nodded. It seems that my system is the best. At this moment, in the dark space, 4 points of light were chatting and said at the same time, waste. Mang mang, mang mang. The door of the suite collapsed with a loud bang, and a young man rushed in. Looking at Qi Meng and Feng Jingming, who were pulling each other, he suddenly became furious. Let go of that girl and let me do it. The young man roared. Ding, beat him to death. The system said, such a wild system is a disaster to the world. This is a wild system that affects one's luck. You destroyed the protagonist, and I, Tongsy, swallowed the system. 20,000 luck points. The system said. Zhou Yang smiled slightly and rolled up his sleeves. Okay. The upper limit of the Excella level protagonist is the foundation building level. The fact that ordinary level systems are not introduced shows that the system is not valued at all. The upper limit of an ordinary level child of destiny is probably Grandmaster at most, and I have reached the peak of Grandmaster. Finally, I can bully the protagonist. Who are you? As soon as Feng Jingming said this, the young man rushed up and kicked Feng Jingming out. He grabbed Qi Meng and said, Meng, are you okay? Feng Jingming fell to the ground and spat out a mouthful of blood. Zhou Yang helped Feng Jingming up, his face looking a little ugly. I was planning to take Feng Jingming as my younger brother, but you kicked my younger brother like a dog? Ran Tao. Qi Meng yelled, let me go. Meng, don't be afraid. Ran Tao continued shouting, how dare these rich second generations bully others by taking advantage of their power? I'll kill them. Let go, they didn't bully me. Qi Meng began to struggle. Meng, I know. They must have threatened you. Ran Tao said confidently, you don't have to be afraid of them. That's enough. Qi Meng raised his hand and slapped Ran Tao in the face. You don't understand anything at all. You never listen to people finish what they are saying. You know nothing. That's just what you think. Do you think this is the law of nature? Chapter 36. I guarantee with young Master Feng's head that you have to go in and have tea. Qi Meng burst into tears and yelled at the top of her lungs, what do you know? You never listen to people finish what they are saying. Everything is always what you think it is. Who do you think you are? Is everything you think true? Does this world have to revolve around you? Qi Meng collapsed and squatted on the ground, crying her eyes out. Zhou Yang, ahem, big sister, stop crying. Isn't this a common problem for protagonists? No matter how things develop, everything must develop according to his opinion. I remember in a novel, a rich second-generation man bumped into the protagonist's woman while walking. The rich second generation said sorry, and the protagonist immediately yelled, you dare to touch my woman, your apology is not enough. Then the rich second generation must be eliminated. In the end, the rich second generation had one hand chopped off, and the protagonist was chased and escaped. After his strength increased, he came back and killed the rich second generation's entire family. Zhou Yan looked at Ren Tao and tisked Ted. This Ren Tao should be such a protagonist, right, Ren Tao? You hit me? Ren Tao's expression was a little ugly, but he still said, I was obviously trying to protect you. You protect shit. Qi Meng cursed, you're a loser, you're a coward, you're trash, you're a parasite, why the hell don't you just die? Ren Tao's face looked a little ugly. He grabbed Qi Meng and said, Meng, stop making trouble. Let's talk about it when we get home. Don't be so ambiguous, I have nothing to do with you. Qi Meng roared, who do you think you are? Ren Tao took a deep breath and pulled Qi Meng away. Qi Meng struggled frantically. Brother. Zhou Yang spoke up, it's a bit inappropriate to leave now. Ren Tao turned around suddenly, full of anger, and roared, boy, do you want to die? Isn't it just a few stinky bucks at home? You forced Meng today, I will settle this matter with you. Ren Tao sneered. Zhou Yang sighed, this protagonist must be mentally ill. Mr. Feng, how are you going to deal with him? Feng Jingming sat on the chair, rubbing his chest, and shouted coldly, if he dares to hit me, I will find someone to retaliate. Then you try it. Ren Tao looked rebellious. Ren Tao, that's enough. Qi Meng was going crazy. Idiot. Zhou Yang patted Feng Jingming's shoulder. He hit you, why did you hit him back? We live in a society ruled by law now, don't you understand? Feng Jingming? Ren Tao, right. Zhou Yang took out his phone and said, you can run away now, but you'll be in jail for questioning later. Do you believe me? Assholes, you second-generation rich guys, is being rich such a big deal? Just because you're rich, you can protect your fellow officials? Ren Tao shouted angrily, I'm telling you, I'm not afraid of this. Hello, Deputy Director Wang. Zhou Yang made the call with a smile. Ha, Mr. Zhou, you're not the deputy director yet, so I dare not call you that. Wang Chang's voice was filled with laughter. Ren Tao sneered, corrupt official. Isn't it almost time? Deputy Director Qian has already stepped down. I guess the appointment will be announced in the next few days. Zhou Yang said gently. Ha ha ha, young master, thank you for your good words. I wonder why young master Zhou called me. Wang Chang asked. Come to the Lichun Luxury Hotel. Zhou Yang said calmly, come and catch someone. Okay, Mr. Zhou, I'm nearby and will be there in 3 minutes. But Mr. Zhou, please make sure it's legal. Wang Chang instructed. Don't worry, I won't let you abuse your power for personal gain. Zhou Yang hung up the phone. He waved to the manager and others outside the door, signaling them to leave. Ren Tao looked at Zhou Yang with a sneer on his face and said, I didn't do anything wrong, why should I be afraid of you? Qi Meng hid aside, sobbing. Feng Jingming? Young Master Zhou, are you using your power to pressure others? Feng Jingming frowned slightly and looked at Qi Meng. Can you please stop crying? It makes me upset just looking at you. Yes, I'm sorry. Qi Meng said stammeringly. Ren Tao snorted coldly. Try to be more aggressive towards Meng Meng. Just give it a try. Feng Jingming was furious. He grabbed the bottle and yelled, come on. Ren Tao rushed up and punched Feng Jingming. The next second, Zhou Yang kicked him in the knee, and with a thud, Ren Tao knelt in front of Feng Jingming. Feng Jingming hasn't even started swinging the bottle yet, why are you kneeling? Feng Jingming was completely confused. Ren Tao stood up suddenly in anger. Zhou Yang rubbed his body forward and pressed him to the ground. I just learned grappling, how can I stand this kind of bullshit? Zhou Yang pressed Ren Tao to the ground and sneered, just a half step to the innate realm. Asshole, let me go. Ren Tao struggled, but it was no use. System, what's going on? Ren Tao communicated with the system in his mind and asked hurriedly, why can't I beat this rich second generation? Ding, maybe he's stronger. His system responded to him, Ren Tao, such a simple and clear answer. Stop struggling. Zhou Yang sneered, today, if you don't go to the police station, I will twist Feng Jingming's head off. Feng Jingming, why don't you twist your head? Asshole, let me go. Ren Tao roared, you rich, unkind second generations. Is he rich but unkind? Zhou Yang let go of his hand and said, do you know how much I have contributed to the Magic City? Isn't it enough for me to enjoy myself? Zhou Yang said calmly, I can be immoral and illegal, but I will never commit a crime. And you, the minimum guarantee starts from 10 years, do you believe it? Zhou Yang stretched himself and said, you think the sky is the boss and you are the second, but in fact, you are nothing. Young Master Zhou. There was a voice at the door. Wang Chang walked in with 2 law enforcers. Captain Wang. Zhou Yang smiled and said, you're right, change your mind in 2 days. Thank you for your good wishes. Wang Chang smiled and said, young master, what's going on? Zhou Yang pointed at Feng Jingming and said, he paid her, and she chose to have sex with him. This is considered prostitution. It's illegal. Take him away. Feng Jingming? No, Mr. Zhou, you called the police to arrest someone, so why did you arrest me? Wang Chang, is this the eldest young master of the Feng family? Ahem, Mr. Zhou, you're joking. Wang Chang said solemnly, does young Master Feng really need to use prostitutes? He's just keeping a mistress, which is a moral issue. Feng Jingming smiled at Wang Chang, can talk, I will protect you from now on. I do have some issues in my private life, but I am not ashamed of them. Instead, I am proud of them. Zhou Yang nodded silently. Oh, yes, that's it. If you have a lot of money, you can buy a few houses and sell them at a higher price. That is called investment. If you have little money and buy a few train tickets and then sell them at a higher price, you are called a scalper. If you have a lot of money and give a beautiful woman hundreds of thousands of dollars a year, that is called keeping a mistress and is a lifestyle issue. If you have little money and spend hundreds of dollars to keep someone company for just an hour, that's called prostitution. Let's forget about this matter and deal with the next thing. Zhou Yang said gently. Someone is intentionally hurting someone. I guarantee it with young Master Feng's head that he didn't fight back the entire time. Zhou Yang pointed at Ren Tao and smiled slightly. Feng Jingming, and use my head as a guarantee. Mr. Zhou, are you trying to hit me? Are you implying to me that you have the ability to take off my head at any time? Chapter 37 Ren Tao, 1 goal, 1 million? Zhou Yang, poverty limit, really? Wang Chang suddenly smiled and looked at Ren Tao. No, there's a reason for this. Ren Tao shouted, just tell me whether you hit anyone or not. Zhou Yang pressed Ren Tao's shoulder and spoke gently. I did, but, Ren Tao said, they bullied my girlfriend. Wang Chang? He looked at Zhou Yang and Feng Jingming speechlessly. Two young masters, one has a fortune of over 1 trillion, and the other has 100 billion. Are you two teaming up to bully someone's girlfriend? What kind of woman are you looking for? No, I'm not his girlfriend, and Mr. Zhou and the others didn't bully me. Just when Wang Chang was feeling helpless, Qi Meng suddenly spoke up. This is all just what Ren Tao thinks. Ren Tao was stunned. Meng, what did you say? You are nothing. Qi Meng roared and slapped Ren Tao in the face. You don't understand anything. I volunteered. They must have forced you to do this. Ren Tao also yelled. Stop talking nonsense. Zhou Yang said calmly, there's a surveillance camera in the corridor. It's super clear. Just take a look and you'll know. Wang Chang nodded and asked a law enforcement officer to get the surveillance footage. One more thing. Zhou Yang pointed at the door of the suite and said, this Ren Tao came up and kicked the door to pieces. I want him to compensate me. Is that okay? No problem. Wang Chang nodded. Ren Tao sneered, just a goal. This door, 1 million. Zhou Yang picked up the champagne and took a sip, then looked at Ren Tao with a smile. Ren Tao? 1 million? You're fucking stealing money. Ren Tao cursed, I can sue you for extortion. Zhou Yang picked up his phone and called the hotel manager, bring me the invoice. After hanging up, Zhou Yang looked at Ren Tao, brother, poverty limits your imagination. Our presidential suite is designed to make everyone who comes here feel like a president. Everything is the best. The renovation of the entire room will cost about 30 million. We have an invoice. Zhou Yang smiled widely at Ren Tao. No way, is a goal really worth 1 million? After a while, the manager took the invoice and the law enforcement officer took the surveillance footage. Zhou Yang threw the invoice at Ren Tao. You can't get away with the 1 million. Ren Tao, Qi Meng cried even more sadly. What else can you do except make things worse? Qi Meng no longer wanted to talk. System, 1 million, can you give it to me? Ren Tao communicated his system, ding, okay. His system said, what do you want in exchange? Ren Tao, yes, my system is a system of equivalent exchange. What can I exchange for it? In exchange for half a step of innate cultivation, I paid with my family affection. This time, I give friendship. Ren Tao gritted his teeth with the system. You can get everything. What does mere family love and friendship mean? Ding, okay, 1 million has been transferred to the host's account. The system said. Ren Tao nodded slightly and looked at Zhou Yang. 1 million, right? I'll transfer the money to you. Zhou Yang, oh, it's awesome to have a system. Where did you get the million? Qi Meng suddenly shouted, you are so poor that you can't even afford to eat. Where do you get the money? Meng, I have money. Ren Tao said hurriedly, and then transferred the money directly to Zhou Yang. Qi Meng, rich? You bastard. Qi Meng roared. She shouted at Wang Chang, law enforcer, Ren Tao is just a gangster, he's a poor bastard. How come he suddenly has so much money? The source of his money is unknown. Catch him, investigate him. Qi Meng shouted to Zhou Yang, well, I just wanted to mention this, the source of assets is unknown, so it is indeed necessary to investigate. By the way, what did Ren Tao do to Qi Meng? Once a woman stops loving you, she can be truly cruel and ruthless. Come with us. Wang Chang took out handcuffs and handcuffed them directly on Ren Tao's hands. Ren Tao is identical to. You are now under arrest for intentional injury and unidentified assets. You can resist, but if you do, don't blame us for shooting you on the spot. Wang Chang looked at Ren Tao, who was trying to struggle, and suddenly said with a cold face, Ren Tao, Mr. Feng, come with us to check your injuries. Wang Chang smiled. It's settled for the rest of my life, holding onto Mr. Zhou's thigh and Mr. Feng's leg hair. As long as I don't commit any crime, I'll be fine in this life. Okay. Feng Jingming smiled slightly. Will you come with us, or go on your own? Wang Chang asked. I'll drive him. Zhou Yang waved his hand. Okay, you go ahead. Wang Chang dragged Ren Tao out directly. Ren Tao wanted to reach out Kong's hand, but found that he couldn't because he was handcuffed. Okay, stop crying. Zhou Yang looked at Qi Meng and asked, Tell me, what happened? Qi Meng rubbed his eyes and said, My mother is seriously ill and I can't afford the medical expenses. Young Master Feng said 200,000, so I plan to give my body to young Master Feng. It's just that after I came here, I was a little scared, sorry. Qi Meng bowed directly to the two of them, I'm sorry. Zhou Yang, young Master Feng snorted coldly, Alright, get lost. You don't have to return the 200,000 yuan to me. I don't need this little money. No, Mr. Feng, you want me. Otherwise, I won't feel at ease holding it. Qi Meng cried, Roll. Feng Jingming rolled over and over to Zhou Yang slapped Feng Jingming aside and said, Talk to girls softly. Qi Meng, tell me about Ren Tao. Otherwise, I'll get someone to beat you up. Zhou Yang had a smile on his face. Feng Jingming was very upset. Be gentle, you fucking idiot. I was just cursing a few times, and you started threatening me. Qi Meng, we are childhood sweethearts. Qi Meng rubbed his eyes and said, It's just that he dropped out of high school. He's not a good person and he hangs out in society all day. After his parents died, my mother took pity on him and gave him a bite to eat. He's always so self-righteous. He insisted on saying I was his girlfriend, he even restricted me from making friends. My mother is almost mad at him. I really have nothing to do with him. Really, you believe me? Looking at the looks in their eyes, Qi Meng hurriedly said, I haven't done that yet. This is really my first time. Zhou Yang? How could something like this become the protagonist? Feng Jingming took a deep breath, took out another card and handed it to Qi Meng. Okay, stop crying. I hate to see the suffering of the world. I'll give you another 500,000, take it and get out. Feng Jingming put the card into Qi Meng's hand and turned away. Where to go? Zhou Yang grabbed Feng Jingming's neck and said, Let's go to the police station first. The two left. Qi Meng watched the two of them leave quietly. The look in her eyes when she looked at Feng Jingming seemed to be full of light. I believe in the light. Chapter 38 Zhou Yang, squat at night and do what is right. Li Yan, I want revenge. Watching Feng Jingming leave, Qi Meng clenched his fists. Mr. Feng, thank you, you are my light, you saved my mother, I have no way to repay you, I am not worthy of your body, then I will work like a slave for you and be your punching bag when you beat and scold me. Qi Meng also left the room. The hotel manager spread his hands helplessly. You guys are done playing, and it's left to me to clean up the battlefield. The scene is quite interesting. Zhou Yang brought Feng Jingming to the police station. Wang Chang arranged for Feng Jingming to go for a physical examination. Zhou Yang had nothing to do. Tonzi, how much is my luck worth? Zhou Yang asked. Ding, it's still 5,800, no increase. The system said, it's agreed that if you suppress Ren Tao and Tonzi swallows the system, you will get 20,000 luck points. This is a one-time task. Zhou Yang, after a while, Wang Chang came in with a report. Young Master Zhou, young Master Feng's injury report is out, 2nd-degree minor injury. Wang Chang said with a smile. Zhou Yang, 2nd-degree minor injury, awesome. Young Master Feng asked me to ask you how to deal with Ren Tao? Wang Chang asked that it can be seen that young Master Feng is young Master Zhou's lackey. Even though he was beaten, he still had to come and ask Mr. Zhou. Sentence him to the heaviest sentence. Zhou Yang shrugged. According to the law, we will never reconcile or sign a letter of understanding. Okay, got it. Wang Chang nodded and said, I will file a lawsuit as a prosecutor right away. Then I'm leaving. Zhou Yang waved his hand and left the police station. Ding, why doesn't the host continue to suppress him? Once all his luck is gone, when the system is detached, Tonzi will be able to swallow it up. The system said. Tonzi, you are not a human being. You don't understand human thoughts. Zhou Yang shook his head. If Ren Tao is sentenced to more than 10 years, do you think his system will continue to be with him? His system will either instigate Ren Tao to escape from prison, or it will break away from Ren Tao. So, no matter what, it's not a loss. If he really dares to escape from prison, I killed him right there and then, which was considered a brave act. Zhou Yang pointed to his head and said, "These days, we must obey the law, system. When you instigated Lin Feng to beat Li Yan, did you ever think about abiding by the law? Let's go." Zhou Yang found Feng Jingming, said a few words to him, and then left. No matter what, Feng Jingming is not an unforgivable bad GUI. In the detention center, Ren Tao is numb. I can't be prosecuted and spend more than 10 years in prison. System, give me power. Ren Tao roared in his mind. I want to exchange this, the god-level disguise technique. I want 10 million. I want to improve my cultivation to the peak of Xiantian. I want a passport, I want to go abroad. Ren Tao said coldly, "What's the price?" Ding, give the host your love, your joy, sorrow, and happiness, 3 emotions. The system said in his mind. Ren Tao nodded heavily. Take it, what use do I have for these things, as long as you have money and strength. After I go abroad, even if I become a mercenary, I will be the strongest mercenary. As for love, if you have money, what kind of woman can you want, huh? Chi Mang, that little bitch. I was clearly doing this for her, but she framed me. If I had known this earlier, I should have made her mother so angry that she died. Ding, deducting the host's love, joy, sorrow, and happiness emotions, and rewarding the host with 10 million cash. It has been transferred to an unfreezable bank card. Congratulations to the host for reaching the peak of the Xiantian realm. Ding, congratulations to the host for obtaining a US passport. Ding, the host is given lock-picking proficiency. The system said. Ren Tao nodded slightly, with only darkness left in his eyes. At night, he escaped then, kill Zhou Yang, kill Feng Jingming, and that Chi Mang. Since you don't want to be my woman, I will destroy you, after dinner. Okay, the rest is a man's business. Zhou Yang waved his hand. Yeah, if you don't sleep so late at night, what will you do if you fall asleep in class tomorrow? Lin Yu? It's not even 8 o'clock yet, right? Yeah, go to bed quickly. If children stay up late, they won't grow taller. Zhou Yang said again. Sister-in-law Fang Yi, take Yaya to bed. I'll lend you my man tonight. Fang Yi's face suddenly turned red. What do you mean by borrow my man? I don't need Xiao Fan at night. He is the one who always flatters me and takes advantage of me. Xiao Fan. Only after a few people left did everyone start talking. Did the Fang family do it? Everyone gathered together. Zhou Yang frowned after listening to what Lin Feng and others said. Then he looked at Uncle Yang. Let me go again? Uncle Yang pointed at his nose and said, Master, I've noticed that you've become increasingly lazy since you stopped being a bootlicker. Ahem, don't ever mention the dog-licking thing again. Zhou Yang's face darkened. Uncle Yang rolled his eyes. Uncle Yang, the eternal god. Zhou Yang clenched his fist and said, Ali Gu. Everyone, winky face Uncle Yang, go and kill the Fang family. Zhou Yang said calmly, Xiao Fan, this is because of your family's affairs, you have to take action too. Xiao Fan nodded gently. Don't worry, I asked Zhu Ke to collect evidence of the Fang family's crimes long ago. Uncle Yang, let's go together. Xiao Fan smiled. Let's deal with this tomorrow. Don't sleep tonight. Zhou Yang stretched and said, come out with me and stake out. Squat down. Lin Feng said in surprise, you went to steal things? If you want to steal something, wear a hood. Lin Feng took out a hood and handed it to Zhou Yang. Zhou Yang, winky face? Why do you still carry a hood with you? Zhou Yang was speechless. TSK, didn't you say last time that when you fight Li Yan, you can't recognize him if he wears a hood? Although I ended up wearing a sack, I also prepared a lot of head covers. Lin Feng smiled gently and elegantly at Yi Chen and Chu Lingtian both nodded secretly. Yes, put on a sack. Where did this kid Li Yan go? You guys may not know this, but beating Li Yan can improve my cultivation. You are all just here to make up the numbers. Everyone smiled and nodded, thinking that they were the most special. Go stake out the police station tonight. I suspect someone is going to escape. Zhou Yang snapped his fingers and said, killing people like this on the spot is also a contribution to society. Everyone was slightly stunned. Killing people? Lin Feng, my hands haven't been stained with blood for a long time. Zhu Lingtian, since I came to Xia country, I have never been stained with blood. Yi Chen, killing people, isn't that a bit too cruel? Xiao Fan, I am the god of war. Seeing them committing crimes, Should I stop them? Forget it. I can't beat any of them. Stop the hammer. Those who dare to escape from prison are all criminals. Just kill him. Walk. Uncle Yang, look after the house. With a whoosh, several people rushed out. Uncle Yang had a blank expression on his face. He waved his hand and said, "Nanny, come and clean up." Go, young master, don't worry. Although I own 10% of your Zhou family's original shares, I will never take over your property. I'll take them all from you, miss. Let you mind your own business. So annoying. The moon is dark and the wind is strong. Under the villa complex, Li Yan's eyes were extremely firm. Tonight, I want revenge. Chapter 39. Li Yan, when a man has been away for 3 days. Everyone, I miss you so much, just go for it. Zhao Si patted Li Yan's shoulder and said, I, a peak grandmaster, will support you. Li Yan nodded heavily. Uncle Master, don't worry. This time, I will definitely pin them to the ground and rub them. Search. A car sped past. Li Yan was suddenly stunned. I think I saw Zhou Yang and Lin Feng. Where? Zhao Si asked in surprise. Li Yan pointed in the direction of the car where only exhaust gas was left to Zhao Si. So, we come here. Are we lonely? Did they drive away? What are you standing there for? Chase after him. The two men turned around, used their likeness skills, and chased after him. In the car, Zhou Yang stepped on the accelerator, Yichen sat in the passenger seat, and Lin Feng, Zhu Lingtian, and Xiaofan sat in the back. Suddenly, with a creak, Zhou Yang stepped on the brakes. Bang! Yichen, who was sitting in the passenger seat, smashed the front window and was thrown out. Zhu Lingtian and the other two bumped their heads against the backs of the seats. You were going 180 miles per hour and suddenly braked? Lin Feng rubbed his eyebrows and asked speechlessly. See, it's also necessary for the passenger seat to wear a seatbelt. Zhou Yan looked at Yichen, who rolled on the ground for several times, and said softly, "3 people. Zhao Si and Li Yan looked at the tumbling Yichen with innocent faces. This should be none of our business, right? We were just trying to stop a car. But Zhou Yang stepped on the brakes and stopped it instantly. Lin Feng and Zhu Lingtian suddenly laughed. Oh my god, Li Yan, it feels like 3 years have passed since we last met. Counting the time, we haven't seen each other for 3 years. I miss you so much. Yichen rolled over speechlessly for a few times, then sat up. Zhou Yang, you're committing murder. Hey, Li Yan? Yichen widened his eyes. Fuck me, Xiao Yanzi, I miss you so much. Li Yan. Zhou Yang opened the car door and got out, sneering, why did you suddenly appear? If I hadn't braked so quickly, you would have been knocked out. Are you planning to use your life to frame me? You're a fucking wolf destroyer. Zhou Yang directly complained first and said. I don't have that idea. Li Yan retorted, I'm a master now, can you kill me with just a car? Oh, you didn't think so. That's good. Zhou Yang nodded and waved his phone. It's already been recorded. Now let's talk about compensation. Look, there's such a big hole in my car's front window. It's all because of you that Yichen was thrown out. You have to pay for the medical expenses. You have to pay for the car repairs. Zhou Yang said gently. Li Yan, am I here to tell you this? Lin Feng, Yichen, and Zhu Lingtian surrounded Li Yan, laughing. Snort. Li Yan snorted coldly, it's impossible to pay the money. In the past few days, I have made a breakthrough in my cultivation, and my cultivation has greatly improved. I've come to spar with you. Li Yan spoke proudly. I was a little rough during the sparring, but you can't blame me, everyone. A mere junior grandmaster comes to challenge us. Zhao Si sneered, you are the ones bullying my nephew, right? Today, we are here to take revenge. Li Yan, come on, I'll support you. Zhao Si spoke grimly. Lin Feng, a man who has been away for 3 days, should be looked at with new eyes. Li Yan shouted loudly, rushed up and punched Lin Feng. Lin Feng grabbed his fist and twisted it with his backhand. Li Yan, it hurts. Wait, he was captured in one move? Are you kidding me? Take that. Yichen swept his legs. With a thud, Li Yan knelt down. Which hurts, your head or the ground? Zhu Lingtian grabbed Li Yan's head and slammed it hard to the ground. Li Yan, this is not the right way to unfold. I should be the one seeking revenge, right? Zhou Yang covered his eyes. Li Yan, just wait patiently for them to find you and beat you up. Even though you were so thoughtful to come and give away your lives, they won't thank you. Thank you. Zhu Lingtian, Yichen, and Lin Feng spoke at the same time, pressed Li Yan to the ground, and started beating him up with punches and kicks. Li Yan, Uncle Master, help. Li Yan cried out while crying. Zhao Ci's face twitched twice. This is fucking unreasonable, absolutely unreasonable. How can a wild grandmaster compare to us, unless, grandmaster? Depend on, Li Yan, you are really cheating me. This group of people are grandmasters. Do I still have a chance to survive? Zhao Ci suddenly turned his head to look at Zhou Yang, and with a whoosh, he rushed towards Zhou Yang. This guy looks harmless, but he's a waste. But these people were definitely protecting him. Not if I could capture him, I could. Zhao Ci's hand was only 0.01 centimeter away from Zhou Yang's neck. Zhao Ci was stunned. Xiao Fan pinched his wrist with 2 fingers and grinned at Zhao Ci. In an instant, his vision went dark. Xiao Fan grabbed his face and slammed him to the ground. Ding, protecting Zhou Yang successfully, rewarding the host with a small realm of cultivation. Xiao Fan pressed Zhao Ci to the ground and suddenly heard the voice of the system. Xiao Fan, boom. The barrier of the peak grandmaster level was broken. In the blink of an eye, Xiao Fan stepped into the foundation building stage of martial arts. Xiao Fan, bullshit god of war, bullshit dragon group. I'm not going back. I must protect Zhou Yang. The system gave too much. Xiao Fan held Zhao Ci down, punching and kicking him. Zhou Yang looked at it expressionlessly, then sighed. Slowly, just 2 grandmasters coming to cause trouble. Even if Lin Feng and the others didn't take action, I could cripple them by myself. The result is this. Lin Feng and others looked at Xiao Fan in surprise. Ahem, when you hit someone, you let out some steam, your faith becomes clear, and you accidentally have a breakthrough. That makes sense, right? Xiao Fan smiled slightly. Everyone nodded. Yes, that makes sense. Isn't it normal to break through during a battle? Crackling. Before they knew it, Zhao Ci and Li Yan had reunited and were pinned down by 4 men, getting beaten to a pulp. Damn it! The Zhaori sect, will not let you go. Zhao Ci roared. Bang! Xiao Fan's heart suddenly trembled, and he used a little more force. He punched Zhao Ci and sent him flying. Zhao Ci spat out a mouthful of blood, his head tilted, and he died. Fuck, Xiao Fan, what are you doing? Lin Feng was speechless. I finally have 2 sandbags, so I can start gaining experience. You suddenly killed someone. Xiao Fan's face looked a little ugly. He quickly came to Zhao Ci and picked him up. No, don't die. If you want to die, tell me the location of Zhaori sect first. Why do you mention Zhaori zone? Xiao Fan grabbed Zhao Ci's collar and was about to cry. Teruhai sect. When I heard these 3 words, a hint of anger subconsciously flashed through my heart. As a result, the attack was not mild or heavy. 6 years. Finally, I know the news about the Zhaori sect. In the end, I was beaten to death. Xiao Fan looked helpless, then turned to look at Li Yan. The person who just died seemed to be Li Yan's uncle, right? Then, you're not going to tell me. You're not going to tell me. You're not going to tell me. Chapter 40. Dragon King. I haven't started to pinch you yet. Why are you struggling again? Seeing Xiao Fan, who seemed to have gone berserk, Lin Feng and others were speechless. Xiao Fan grabbed Li Yan and beat him up. Say 0 or not? Are you going to tell me or not? Xiao Fan slapped Li Yan frantically. Speak or not? Li Yan's cheeks were swollen and he couldn't open his eyes. What do you want me to say? Why don't you ask? Li Yan cried. Xiao Fan was stunned and scratched his head. Didn't I ask? Lin Feng and the others nodded quietly. No. Xiao Fan, ahem, I was so excited that I forgot. Xiao Fan put Li Yan down and said, well, your name is Li Yan, right? I want to ask you something. Tell me where the Zhaori sect is. Xiao Fan patted Li Yan's head and said, I promise to make you feel more comfortable. I don't know. Li Yan cried and said, Master Uncle suddenly appeared, and I don't even know where the Zhaori sect is. Waste. Looking at Li Yan's expression, Xiao Fan knew that he was not lying, and kicked Li Yan out. Roll. Lin Feng kicked Li Yan again and said, this thing can't die, it's my long-term meal ticket. You won't kill me? Li Yan was a little bit unbelievable. We have always won people over with virtue. Zhou Yang said slowly, killing people is against the law. We will never kill anyone. Li Yan turned his head and glanced at Zhao Ci's body. What about my uncle's body? Roll. Lin Feng kicked Li Yan and said, don't go out and talk nonsense about what happened today, otherwise, Li Yan, alas, what else can we do? You'll put me in a sack just the same. Li Yan took one look at Zhao Ci's body and decided to take him away for burial. Even though he spent hundreds of thousands of dollars and even though he was supposed to support me, he ended up getting beaten to death. But at least he helped me break through to the Grandmaster level. Give him a proper burial. Xiao Fan looked at Li Yan and said, get lost. Lien, never mind, Uncle Master, it's not that I don't want to bury you, but the enemy is too powerful. Lin turned around and disappeared while crawling. Xiao Fan's eyes were extremely solemn. If I didn't want you to find the location of Zhaori's sect, I would have twisted your head off today. What happened to you just now? Zhou Yan looked at Xiao Fan and asked. Alas, I was so excited when I heard the 3 words Zhaori Zongnat. Xiao Fan said, I've said it before. 6 years ago, I was hunting down traitors, but I didn't expect to fall into a trap. Back then, I was hunting down a member of the Zhaori clan, but I didn't expect to be tricked by them and the ninjas who were just living a low life, and fell into a trap. The Zhaori sect reacted very quickly and disappeared with their entire clan. No one knows where they moved to. I never thought that after 6 years, I would finally get news about the Zhaori sect. A smile appeared on Xiao Fan's lips. I must eradicate the Zhaori sect. Everyone nodded, so that's how it is. That's why little girl Feng Nian was born. The sect that colluded with Xiao Rizi during the battle back then, was the blood of our ancestors shed in vain? Zhou Yang sneered, I want to kill them all, even the earthworms, and chop them upright. Everyone was silent. During the battle back then, both the Taoist and Buddhist sects came out of seclusion. Xiao Fan shook his head. 9 out of 10 Taoist houses are empty. As for the Buddhist sect, it's a little less so, but many have also left the mountain. The Zhaori sect was actually founded by the descendants of those who spent their days wandering around in Xia country, so, Xiao Fan sneered, if they don't die, I'll tear Lian's head off. Give us a shout when the time comes. Lin Feng smiled lightly, this kind of thing is our duty. Chu Lingtian and Yi Chen also smiled. Xiao Fan looked at them quietly, then nodded heavily. Okay, let's go to the Dragon Group tomorrow and get the documents first. By then, you will be official members. With the Dragon Group's credentials, I can't say that I can solve 100% of the problems, but at least I can solve 90% of them. Xiao Fan smiled and said, get in the car, let's go and stop them. Zhou Yang looked at the car and nodded, it can still be driven, let's go. Xinglong, come out and sweep the floor. Long Yi, come out and sweep the floor. Xiao Fan and Chu Lingtian shouted at the same time. The two looked at each other and turned their heads away at the same time. Everyone, walk. Everyone got in the car and rushed towards the law enforcement bureau. Xinglong and Loni appeared silently, and they looked at each other with helplessness. The dignified War King and Dragon King Guardian, just do this. In the detention center, Ren Tao shook his arms slightly, and the handcuffs broke into pieces. Help! I'm dying. My stomach hurts so bad. Help, someone come. Ren Tao hid in the bed and roared madly. The law enforcement officer on duty heard the noise and rushed over to check. Seeing this scene, he hurriedly opened the door and rushed in. What's wrong with you? It's nothing. Ren Tao suddenly jumped up, slapped the law enforcer away, opened the door and rushed out. Another law enforcer looked over, and Ren Tao kicked the chair casually, sending it flying and hitting the law enforcer. He knocked down the law enforcer in the duty room like a gust of wind sweeping away fallen leaves and jumped out. A buzzing alarm sounded outside the law enforcement bureau. Everyone in the car was checking their phones and looking up. Superior. Zhou Yang waved his hand and everyone rushed out at the same time. Ren Tao left the law enforcement bureau with a sneer. The sky is wide enough for birds to fly and the sea is wide enough for fish to leap. I, Ren Tao, am someone you will never be able to catch. Brother, escape from prison. Zhou Yang stood in front of Ren Tao. Is it you? Ren Tao suddenly shouted coldly, you are here in the middle of the night? Damn it, it's all because of you. Go to hell. Ren Tao took a step and rushed forward. Now I am at the peak of my innate ability. I can't beat you during the day, but now, Ren Tao turned into a ray of light and knocked down a street lamp nearby. Zhou Yang's leg was still raised, and he smiled slightly. Is this thigh thick? Ren Tao, damn, even the peak innate level can't beat him? System, I want to continue exchanging my cultivation. Ren Tao was furious, exchange it with your lifespan. Ding, deduct 20 years of lifespan and advance to the peak of Grandmaster. The system responded. Ren Tao stood up suddenly, feeling the surging power in his body, and rushed up again. I told you this thigh is thick, why don't you believe me? Zhou Yang kicked Ren Tao back. Ren Tao, I can't beat him. I can't beat him. So, run. Ren Tao turned around and ran, and when he saw that Zhou Yang didn't catch up, he immediately breathed a sigh of relief. As long as he doesn't take action, I will definitely be able to escape. You escaped from prison in the middle of the night. Do you think the laws of my country are just for show? Xiao Fan sneered. Ren Tao also sneered coldly and rushed forward. Xiao Fan kicked Ren Tao. Oh my god, damn, change direction, run. Brother, this road is blocked. Lin Feng smiled slightly and kicked. Ren Tao was kicked back again. Ren Tao, is this still possible? On weekdays, they are all ordinary people. Why are all the people I met today warriors? Besides, I've already reached the peak of Grandmaster. I'll change direction. Why each and scratched his head shyly. Go back, I won't hit you. Damn it, what the hell are you? Ren Tao was angry then. Ren Tao lay on the ground and cried, how come I can't beat any of them? Zhu Lingtian, well, you get up first and then struggle a little. I haven't hit you yet. Chapter 41, War God, this is my certificate. Wang Chang, it's fake, arrest him. War God? Brother. Zhu Lingtian kindly stepped forward and helped Ren Tao up. It's not over yet, you can't lie down. Show us your ambition. We agreed to escape from prison, how can we give up halfway? Zhu Lingtian patted Ren Tao on the shoulder. Ren Tao? Who are you, do I know you? I surrender, okay? Ren Tao said tremblingly. Depend on. Zhu Lingtian slapped him to the ground again. I hate this kind of rubbish that gives up halfway. Ren Tao, do I fucking know you? Hit him. Zhou Yang waved his hand. Everyone gathered around, crackling. Ren Tao, system, help. Ren Tao was going crazy. At this moment, he no longer had any of the three emotions of joy, sorrow, and happiness, only anger remained. There was only anger in his heart. He was completely confused. He roared, exchange it for me, I can pay anything. Ding, after deducting 58 years of lifespan, the host now has 3 days left to live. Reward the host for reaching the peak Grandmaster level. The system voice sounded. Ren Tao roared, and his aura exploded. Then Lin Feng and others' momentum was suppressed. Ren Tao's momentum was directly suppressed. Ren Tao, it's over. Barbecue is gone. System, help. Host, goodbye, we won't meet again. The system spoke once, and then fell silent. Ren Tao? System, you son of a bitch, come back to me. Ding, the system is disconnected. Zhou Yang's system sounded in Zhou Yang's mind. Zhou Yang nodded slightly. Tongzi, then you take action. The luck value. Ding, host found, binding to host. Equivalent exchange system, at your service. A voice sounded in Zhou Yang's mind. Zhou Yang is identical to. Hello, Ren Tao's system, are you crazy? Once you leave the host, you can either run away or find the next protagonist. I am a villain. Do you define me as a villain? Ding, this wild system seems to be throwing money away. Zhou Yang's system said something. Equivalent exchange system? Oh shit. Boss, spare, the equivalent exchange system made its final sound. Zhou Yang heard a crackling sound, and then there was silence. Tonzi, is it done? Ding, reward the host with 20,000 luck points. The system responded to Zhou Yang, great, 25,800 luck value. The next realm, the peak of foundation building, requires a luck value of, you're stealing money. Zhou Yang checked and looked innocent at Grandmaster peak level 2000. The peak of foundation building, 30,000, it increased 15 times, damn, there's still a long way to go. Lin Feng, all of you go put a sack on Li Yan, I'm still short of 4,200 luck points. That's not right, system. Zhou Yang seemed to have thought of something. When they were beating Li Yan halfway up the mountain, where was my luck value, system? Ding, Tongzi completely forgot about it. Do you believe it? Guess whether I believe it or not. Ding, ahem, rewarding the host with 3,000 luck points. The system said, Zhou Yang, wouldn't it be better if you could give me an extra 1,200 luck points? I still say the same thing, you give me the cultivation of the immortal emperor first, and then I will collect the luck points for you. How great is that? It's clearly a win-win situation, so why don't you know how to adapt to the system? Ahem, beaten to death. Xiao Fan suddenly said. Lin Feng and others suddenly stopped. They all smiled, because they could get rewards by suppressing this guy named Ren Tao. Unfortunately, there is no direct reward of a small realm, but at least the foundation has been laid. Do I understand? I understand. From now on, anyone who has a grudge against Zhou Yang will be his enemy. A Feng family. Several people turned their heads at the same time and looked into the distance. The Feng family is also an enemy. You guys go back. Xiao Fan waved his hand and said, look, the Law Enforcement Bureau has been in an uproar. I'll send it to Ren Tao first. Everyone nodded and rushed into Zhou Yang's car. Zhou Yang, go home, Xiao Fan mentioned Ren Tao and walked straight towards the law enforcement bureau. How do you do things? Someone actually escaped from prison? If this matter gets out, how can we law enforcement officers continue to conduct our duties? Will the public still have confidence in us? Outside the law enforcement bureau, Wang Chang led a group of people to disperse and prepare to look for Ren Tao. He muttered angrily, if the people lose their confidence in us, we will stop. A law enforcer saw Xiao Fan and shouted hurriedly because it is obviously abnormal for a person to pull another person by the hair and drag him over. I accidentally killed someone, and I sent this to you. Xiao Fan said gently. Everyone? Killed someone and sent it to us. Oh, brother, you look down on us, you were slapping us law enforcers in the face. The law enforcers drew their guns and pointed them at Xiao Fan. Don't panic, we are not enemies. Xiao Fan casually threw Ren Tao over and said, I was passing by here and saw someone escaping from prison. I went up to fight him and accidentally killed him. Prison break, beaten to death? The inspectors looked innocent and then glanced at Ren Tao. Captain, it's Ren Tao. An inspector shouted, that's the one who escaped from prison. Wang Chang nodded, I saw it. Just die, forget it. It's such a dare in this day and age to try to escape from prison. He looked at Xiao Fan, comrade, this man is an escaped prisoner. Thank you. But, comrade, come in with us. Wang Chang said calmly, after all, it's a human life. Xiao Fan took out an ID and threw it directly to Wang Chang. See for yourself. If you don't know him, contact the leader above. Xiao Fan spoke calmly. Wang Chang was confused and opened the document. Director of Special Operations, Xiao Fan, we have the power to execute on the spot officials and the masses at the municipal level and below for treason. Finally, there is a bright red mark. Fuck. Wang Chang blurted out a Chinese curse. What's this? According to this certificate, killing people at will is not against the law. Is this a license to kill? How could a country have such a thing? Wang Chang immediately pulled out his gun and said coldly, now, you are under arrest. I'm arresting you for forgery now. Put your hands up, lean against the wall, and squat. Wang Chang shouted, Xiao Fan? Hey, I'm sending the escaped prisoner to you, but you come to catch me. I'm the god of war, I'm the director of special operations, I'm about to enter the dragon group. The certificate is real. Xiao Fan said helplessly, if you don't believe it, you can contact the higher-ups and make inquiries. Do you think I'm stupid? Wang Chang snorted coldly, Special Operations Division, and a license to kill. You have little experience, so I won't argue with you. Xiao Fan said, I won't run away, just give me a call and ask. Wang Chang, winky face, are you so calm, then should I try it? Wang Chang called the director and reported the matter to his superiors. Finally, Wang Chang's phone rang. From then on, it was confirmed that Xiao Fan's ID was genuine. Wang Chang, winky face, oh my mom, he really does have a license to kill. I pulled a gun on someone, it's over, barbecue is gone. Suddenly I feel that the thighs of the eldest son of the Zhou family and the leg hair of the eldest son of the Feng family that I hugged before, can no longer protect me. Boss, give me a chance, I want to be a good person. Do you like it? Chapter 42, Immortal Emperor and Others, The Heart of Martial Arts. Zhou Yang, what the hell is that? Okay, that's enough. Xiao Fan shook his head, reached out and grabbed the certificate, and it returned directly to his hand. Ren Tao escaped from prison and was shot dead on the spot. That's how the matter was handled. Xiao Fan shrugged and turned away. Boss Xiao Fan. Wang Chang said, I'm sorry, you are Zhou Yang's man, will I blame you? Besides, you are quite cautious, but why don't you believe me? Xiao Fan smiled and left quickly. Speaking of which, if you don't have a high-level identity, no one would know about something like a license to kill. I am the god of war, and I kill without blinking, and traitors, will be killed without mercy. Wang Chang stood there in a daze. Oh shit, the legs of the eldest son of the Zhou family are so fucking thick, such a person is actually related to Zhou Yang this time. I really hugged the right thigh. As for the eldest son of the Feng family, forget it. It's just a leg hair, no need to worry about it. Notify all team members to withdraw. Wang Chang waved his hand. Everyone goes back to their own home and finds their own mother. No words were spoken that night. Come on, follow me to the dragon group. After finishing the meal, Xiao Fan spoke. Lin Feng, I want to go to school. Xiao Fan, what the hell are you studying for? Yi Chen, I want to find my senior sister. Xiao Fan, it's not good to fall in love too early at such a young age. Yi Chen? I'm 20 years old, I'm an adult. Xu Ling Tian, I want to move. Xiao Fan, we'll move next time. Xu Ling Tian looked innocent. I'm not joining the dragon group, so why would I go there? Xiao Fan was stunned. Oh, that's right. Then go help Qinglong and go find trouble with the Fong family together with Uncle Yang. Xiao Fan smiled slightly. Xu Ling Tian, you fucking bastard. It's not easy for my wife and I to live in our own world. In the end, everything was arranged like this. As for Li Yan's affairs, they didn't care. Dragon King Xu Ling Tian has already established good relationships with the higher-ups, and his network of relationships and intelligence has begun to be laid out, not to mention the god of war Xiao Fan. He was already prepared. Add to that Uncle Yang, the everlasting god, and the Zhou families. Intelligence network, Li Yan, can't escape even if he has wings, in front of the Dragon Group's gate. Welcome everyone. Shen Shuling said with a smile, I've been waiting for you to come. Young Master Zhou, please come in. Shen Shuling smiled. Everyone entered together, except for Xiao Fan. Everyone else felt like a country bumpkin. There are such awesome buildings under the ground of Shanghai, so don't tell me there's something weird in this world. Zhou Yang walked along and spoke in confusion because he saw some talismans. Of course. Shen Shuling said as a matter of course, warriors all have it, why don't weird ones have it? A warrior's true chi can destroy all weird things. Just like some Taoist talismans. Otherwise, what's the point of our dragon group's existence? Mr. Zhou, don't make a fuss. Come this way, please. Shen Shuling pressed a few buttons and brought them into the room of Zhou Yang. Can warriors deal with weirdness? Oh, then I'm not afraid. Team leader Zhang was sitting in the office. God of War, hello. Team leader Zhang laughed heartily. Finally, you're here. Introduce yourself. Shen Shuling said, this is our deputy team leader, Zhang Yuan. Zhang Yuan, so he became the deputy team leader. Shuling, you really won't give me a chance? Deputy team leader? Xiao Fan was somewhat stunned. We are all at the foundation building stage here. Oh, Zhou Yang is at the peak of the Grandmaster stage, so it's not necessary for a deputy team leader to come and receive him, right? With our strength, we can be the team leader, so why let the deputy team leader come? Xiao Fan rubbed his brows. Is there any mission coming up? Do you need our help? Zhang Yuan, isn't your team leader right in front of you? With just one sentence from Shuling, I became the deputy team leader, but don't say, the position was downgraded, but the level was upgraded. It smells so good. Isn't this the team leader? Shen Shuling pointed at Zhou Yang and smiled. Zhou Yang? What did you say? I told you last time that you'll be an official after you come in, Shen Shuling said calmly, so I've made some arrangements. From now on, you will be the leader of the Magic City Dragon Group. Focus on leading Xiao Fan, Lin Feng, Yi Chen and others. Xiao Fan and the other two looked at Zhou Yang. Damn it, did Zhou Yang really give me the official position I asked for? Zhou Yang, isn't that a bit bad? It's okay, it's okay. Zhang Yuan waved his hand. I'm the deputy team leader. My position has been demoted, but my rank has been raised. It's not a big deal. Zhou Yang, oh, if you have no objection, then I will accept it with a clear conscience. Zhang Yuan, is this how you use a clear conscience? Forget it, you're just a figurehead anyway, nothing. Zhou Yang, my friend, this hurts my heart. Wait, you arranged this? Xiao Fan looked at Shen Shuling in astonishment. You actually arranged for the team leader, you, Shen. What is your relationship with Mr. Shen? Xiao Fan figured everything out and asked directly. My grandpa. Shen Shuling snapped her fingers. Xiao Fan, so, you all have nothing to do? Rich daughters always come down to experience life, they are just idle. Xiao Fan complained. Shen Shuling smiled lightly. I'm really not idle, I just want to leave the Shen family. Shen family, Xiao Fan rubbed his brows. Will Mr. Shen not kill his own relatives for the sake of justice? Shen Shuling shrugged. What do you think? If we can't use nuclear bombs, Xiao Fan, you are right, that is Mr. Shen's style. Everyone looked at Xiao Fan in confusion. Xiao Fan spread his hands and said, what the hell are you looking at? Don't ask about things on the road that you shouldn't ask about. Xiao Fan rolled his eyes at Zhou Yang and others. Okay, let's not talk about this anymore. Zhang Yuan quickly laughed. This is your first time joining the Dragon Group. It's just right that you, God of War, don't go to the Dragon Group in the capital. We have a small task here now. Zhang Yuan smiled and took out a piece of information. Would you all like to try it out? Xiao Fan, Yi Chen, Lin Feng, do you arrange work right away? Go put Li Yin in a sack, this is the most important thing. Okay, let's go check it out if it's useful. Zhou Yang took the information and took a look at it. Tianli Art Museum, right? Come on, everyone, this way. First, enter your personal information, then your ID. Zhang Yuan smiled and led everyone to start the procedure. Finally, the documents came down. Zhou Yan? Am I now a lieutenant colonel? Looking at the certificate, Zhou Yang fell into deep thought. Special Incident Joint Investigation Attack Defense and Logistics Support Bureau, Team Leader Zhou Yang, rank, Lieutenant Colonel. The government has the power to execute on the spot officials and people at the municipal level and below for treason. License to kill? Zhou Yang was silent. This thing is a bit hot. Lin Feng and the others looked at him in surprise. Why is it so hot? With this certificate, I can go out and kill anyone I want without any guilt. It's okay now, but the desire for power is blinding, Zhou Yang sighed. So, I know you abide by the law, but are you stupid? Lin Feng slapped Zhou Yang on the shoulder. Which of us warriors doesn't have a firm heart for martial arts? Lin Feng rolled his eyes at Zhou Yang. What is the heart of martial arts? I have a hammer. Chapter 43, Lu Family, Stay Calm. Butler, oh, the Zhou family and the Dragon King God of War are breaking in. Lu family. Old man Fong Jin was having a detailed conversation with a middle-aged man. Master Lu, we must teach the Zhou family a lesson this time. Fong Jin said calmly, can't you just change companies? Taking my daughter-in-law away and teaching the Zhou family a lesson is considered a courtesy. This gaming company has a market capitalization of billions, but to the Zhou family, it's just this little bit. Lu Longbi measured his fingernails and said, it won't cause the Zhou family's wrath. The Zhou family is acting too overbearingly now. Fong Jin said grimly, what do you think? Should we unite all the noble families and destroy the Zhou family together? Lu Long's face twitched. Have you forgotten what happened 20 years ago? Fong Jin, so, if we tinker with it and destroy his small company, he won't have to quarrel with us. After all, my Lu family has 500 billion in assets. Lu Long exhaled, as a human being, don't be so arrogant. The Zhou family is just too arrogant. Fong Jin said unconvinced. If you have the ability, go talk to Patriarch Zhou. Lu Long rolled his eyes. I just want to save face. Otherwise, who the hell would have the time to target the Zhou family? The Zhou family wouldn't care too much about a small company worth 2 or 3 billion. Do you still want to overthrow the Zhou family directly? Don't forget, Patriarch Zhou alone can suppress all of our families. Lu Long sneered. What's more, he has a close relationship with Jingdu. If Jingdu hadn't intervened and signed the agreement, there is no place for us to stand in the entire Demon City. Master Fong, you should clearly understand your own abilities. Lu Long's expression was a little cold. If my second son hadn't insisted on marrying your Fong Yi, I wouldn't have even cared about this matter. Master, something big has happened. The butler rushed in hurriedly. Lu Long snorted coldly, frowning and asking coldly, how can you be so noisy and shouting? I've told you so many times to stay calm. Hearing Lu Long's scolding, the housekeeper was stunned and felt ashamed. As expected of the head of the family, he remained calm in times of crisis. Faced with such a major event, he remained calm, neither arrogant nor impatient, fully demonstrating the majesty of the head of the family. No wonder he is the head of the family and I am just a housekeeper. The butler let out a breath, calmly tidied up his messy clothes, and then smoothed his hair on his forehead. Master, something happened. The butler said calmly. Looking at the butler tidying up his appearance, Lu Long nodded slightly. Very good, very good. This child is teachable. The housekeeper of my Lu family must also be gentle and elegant. What big thing could happen in Shanghai? It can't be that the Zhou family is calling. Master, the Zhou family's steward, Yang Dianfeng, has broken in with the Dragon King of the Dragon King Palace in Qinglong, the war god's subordinate. The butler said gently. Lu Long said with a smile, isn't it just that someone broke in? My Lu family is at the top of the magic city and we are not vegetarians. Wait, which Zhou family, which Yang Dianfeng, which Dragon King, which God of War? Lu Long's tone was a little stagnant. A bead of sweat appeared on his forehead. Zhou family steward, Yang Dianfeng. The son-in-law of the Yin family, the Dragon King of the Dragon King Palace. God of War, I don't know. The butler spoke in a calm tone. Lu Long's face twitched. These days, the matter of the Yin family's son-in-law has been a hot topic. Why is the Dragon King and Yang Dianfeng together? Shit, rumor has it that the Dragon King is living in the Zhou family now. Damn, is this rumor true? As for the God of War, Lu Long swallowed his saliva. The God of War has returned from the border. His men even came to attack our Lu family, and Yang Dianfeng of the Zhou family is a ruthless man who would drown people in the river if he disagreed with them. Fuck, why did you just tell me about such a big thing? Lu Long stood up with a bang. Didn't you, the patriarch, say that we should be neither impatient nor anxious, and not be hurried or rushed? The butler said gently. Roll. Lu Long kicked the butler out and rushed outside in a hurry. A gleam of light flashed in Fong Jin's eyes. The Zhou family acts so domineeringly. Very good, very good. After the Zhou and Lu families fell out, I went to unite a few more families. By then, all our assets added up will be worth trillions. Why are you still afraid of the Zhou family? Make a noise, make as much noise as you can. The Zhou family is destined to be destroyed. I heard recently, the Li Yan that Chen Lu from the Chun family likes, is also a master. It is necessary to get in touch. If he can break through to the Grandmaster realm, then our Fong family will be the first among the trillion-dollar families to have a Grandmaster in charge. Why are you afraid of the trillion-dollar Zhou family? Done. Fong Jin smiled calmly. Master Lu, let's see how you can endure this time. Hand him over to me. Uncle Yang roared and punched the bodyguards around him one by one, sending them flying. Several of the Lu family's peak-level innate priests also came out. When I saw Yang Dianfeng, I wanted to yell a few words. Chu Lingtian twisted his lips and suppressed them with one hand. The worshippers immediately became obedient. Qinglong, do whatever you want, I'm here to do the dirty and tiring work, and then I can wash the floor. What's going on? What's going on? Lu Long rushed over quickly, seeing his own offering being pressed to the ground. Lu Long almost went numb. Are you, the Zhou family, going a little too far? I was just planning to provoke you, but I haven't done that yet. Why are you calling? Lu Long? Uncle Yang looked at Lu Long sideways. Ah, yes, brother Yang, it's me, Xiaolong. Lu Long nodded and bowed. Damn it, just bear with it for now. I wonder what brings you here, brother Yang. Lu Long laughed and said, why are you so angry? I'll be patient for a moment. Hand over Fong Chang to me. Uncle Yang said sternly, otherwise, don't blame me. Lu Long? You are looking for Fong Chang, why don't you come to my house? By the way, Director Fong is here with me. Xiaolong, I was a little impulsive today, but you know I have a bad temper. I told your doorman in a nice voice that I heard Fong Chang was here and I came to look for him. I came by to see you. After all, I haven't seen you, Xiaolong, for a long time. In the end, he said, who the hell am I to insult you? You said I looked poor. This suit was custom made for me by my master. It costs hundreds of thousands of dollars, and you actually call me poor? To put it mildly, this is looking down on me. To put it seriously, this is looking down on the master. You don't know. I wanted to argue a little, but the security guard took out a stun gun and hit me. Uncle Yang said gently, brother, I can't bear it anymore. How can I bear this kind of humiliation? Lu Long, where is the security? Damn it, come out here, just quit your job and leave. Even if you are arrogant, you should first find out who the person opposite you is, right? In the entire Magic City, how many people dare to call me Xiaolong? Don't you use your brain? Where's the security? Who called him? Lu Long roared. The housekeeper hurried over and said, Master, this is someone the second young master has sent for. He replaced the previous security guard. I heard he's a cousin of some woman of his or something. The housekeeper said hurriedly. Lu Long? Evil son, how dare you replace my dad's security guard? If you replace the security guard today, will I be the head of the family tomorrow? Do you want to rebel? Chapter 44, Patriarch Lu, Brother Yang, our Lu family's crime is not punishable by death. Uncle Yang, calm down, calm down. Xiaolong. Uncle Yang patted Lu Long's shoulder and said, Brother, I'm here to ask you a favor today. Lu Long hurriedly shook his head. Brother Yang, don't be so polite. Using the word beg is a bit hurtful. Uncle Yang, we have no relationship at all. Those two security guards? Uncle Yang said gently. Don't worry, Chen Jiang. Lu Long said solemnly. Uncle Yang slapped Lu Long on the shoulder and said, You're old, don't be so angry. Just send him away. As a man, you must be down to earth and abide by the law. Lu Takashi, is this something you can say? Don't you know how many lives are on your hands? Why are you looking at me? Uncle Yang smiled calmly. Xiaolong, let me ask you, who among those my brother killed back then shouldn't have been killed? Lu Long was silent, then nodded. Yes, although Yang Dianfeng often drowned people in the river, he never killed innocent people. 20 years ago, the magic city was turned upside down. Those rotten families, the scumbags, the beasts in human form, worse than beasts, yet the law cannot punish them. The Zhou family emerged from these aristocratic families. The Zhou family became rich and powerful, sweeping across the country. Anything that the law could not punish was solved by the Zhou family. Yang Dianfeng has no less than 100 lives on his hands. Okay, Yang, I understand. Lu Long nodded. The second thing, Uncle Yang took out a cigarette and handed it to Lu Long. I heard that the Fong family and your Lu family are joining forces to kill us? Just as Lu Long was about to light the fire, he suddenly froze and Huazi fell directly to the ground. How old are you? How can you not even smoke properly? Uncle Yang took out another one and handed it to Lu Long. Lu Long was shivering, and Uncle Yang lit a cigarette for him. There aren't many people in the Magic City who would let me light a cigarette. Xiaolong, I'm doing this for the sake of our relationship. Please hold the cigarette tightly in your mouth. Uncle Yang had a gentle face and was full of smiles. Lu Long felt cold all over. We haven't even started yet, and the Zhou family already knows about it? We don't care about minor fights or anything like that. So, don't be afraid. Uncle Yang patted his shoulder and said, I know you want to vent. No, Brother Yang, no. Lu Long only realized what was going on at this moment, and immediately shouted, No, we don't want to deal with the Zhou family. Damn, it was discovered before it even started. How strong is the Zhou family's intelligence network? Brother is here, don't argue. Uncle Yang blew out a smoke ring and pointed at his nose. Do you think my Zhou family's intelligence network can't find any information? What about him? Uncle Yang pointed at Chu Lingtian and said, Do you know the Dragon King of the Dragon King Palace? His intelligence network has also been laid out. Do you think he can find out? That's the Dragon King. Uncle Yang smiled widely. Lu Long, hello, Dragon King. I'm not good. Chu Lingtian looked helpless. I am the mighty Dragon King. Why are you only seeing me now? I, the Dragon King, may have killed people and set fires, but I have never done anything bad to the Xia Kingdom. Moreover, I also helped the country deal with some shady matters. Therefore, although our Dragon King palace is in the shadows, we act in a great and righteous manner. But today, Uncle Yang led me like this. I feel like I'm an unforgivable villain. Lu Long, hey, have you heard of the 4 war kings under the god of war? Blue dragon, white tiger, black tortoise, vermilion bird. This is the war king Qinglong. The god of war is a national power. Do you think their intelligence network can't find out about you? Uncle Yang pointed at Qinglong and grinned. Lu Long's face twitched, and he bowed hastily. Greetings, War King. You're welcome, I'm here to clean the floor. Qinglong said unhappily. Lu Long? Washing the floor, damn, could it be, Brother Yang, don't. Lu Long hurriedly shouted, Don't kill my entire Lu family. Even if we did something bad, at best, I'll just have some whoring, a fight, or a brawl. At most, there's a bit of tax evasion. The crime is not punishable by death. Lu Long is going crazy. Your Zhou family shouldn't be like this. We just want to target one of your small companies. Your Zhou family is wealthy and powerful, so you shouldn't care about those tiny profits. I just want to be a little bit proud. Is that wrong? Why would he bring the Dragon King from the underground forces and the War King from the national forces to destroy my entire family? It's okay, don't panic. Uncle Yang patted him on the shoulder and said, There's nothing serious going on in your Lu family. It's just that your second son wants to compete with the god of war for a woman. Oh, right, you didn't know that yet? Fang Yi is the woman of the god of war, and Fang Nian is the daughter of the god of war. Uncle Yang smiled slightly. Lu Long felt like his scalp was about to fly off. My second son is fighting with the god of war for a woman. What the hell, Fong family, you fucking beasts, you actually instigated a businessman like me to fight the military's god of war. You are not worthy of being sons, and you will not die a good death. Calm down, calm down. Uncle Yang smiled and said, Fong is fine. She won't be angry with your Lu family. I'm here to see Director Fong. Okay, as long as you don't kill my whole family. Lu Long breathed a sigh of relief. Director Fong is chatting with my son. I'll take you there right away. Can. Uncle Yang nodded. Don't worry, I won't embarrass your Lu family. May I ask, Brother Yang, how did that kid Fong Chang provoke you? Lu Long asked cautiously. No matter what, let's forget about this alliance with the Fong family. Nothing, Uncle Yang smiled and said. He just went to the dark web, spent $1 million, hired 2 assassins, and tried to assassinate my eldest young master but failed. Lu Long stumbled, slipped, and knelt down on one knee. Why do you perform such a grand ceremony? Uncle Yang asked with a tiger-like smile. Lu Long, it's okay, my legs are weak. Lu Long, is Fong Chang crazy? He hired a killer to kill Zhou Yang. Does he know what the Zhou family represents? Does he know who Zhou Yang's parents are? The Fong family is finished. We must distance ourselves from the matter. Housekeeper. Lu Long shouted, and the housekeeper rushed over quickly. Master, what's going on? Take Brother Yang to find the second young master. Lu Long gave an instruction. Why, am I not worthy of you leading the way? Uncle Yang flicked the ash from his cigarette and said, your feelings have faded. You smoked my cigarette and didn't even show me the way. No, Brother Yang, I just remembered that I have something important to do. Lu Long hurriedly said, really, I'm not lying to you. Okay, go ahead. Uncle Yang waved his hand. Every wrong has its perpetrator, every debt has its creditor. I won't do anything to your son, peace of mind. Uncle Yang patted Lu Long on the shoulder. Lu Long swallowed his saliva and said, okay, Brother Yang, you are busy, Brother Yang. Yang Dianfeng likes to kill people, but he never kills innocent people. His son was just a little bit lustful. Even if he was blind and provoked Yang Dianfeng, he would at most be beaten. Otherwise, son, you should provoke him. In this way, Yang Dianfeng can vent his anger and won't hold a grudge against my Lu family. Moreover, if the Azure Dragon War King beats you up, it can be considered as a way to vent the anger of the god of war. Dad is grateful for your kindness. As for my father, I am now, Fong Jin, you screwed me. I fuck your whole family. Chapter 45. Uncle Yang's identity is a bit unusual. The butler led Uncle Yang and others forward. Lu Long turned and ran a Fong Jin. I'll fuck your whole family. Why don't you say that the god of war is Fong Yi's husband? I said the Dragon King was in the Zhou family, and you told me it was a rumor, you fucking bastard. They couldn't even handle the Zhou family alone. And now with the Dragon King and the god of war added to the mix, Fong Jin, you're dragging me to be buried with you. I'm not done with you. Master Lu. Seeing Lu Long coming back, Fong Jin was a little surprised. Why did he come back so soon? Fong Jin, you old dog, give me an explanation. Lu Long cursed angrily. Fong Jin was stunned. Master Lu, why are you so? What's wrong with me? Lu Long cursed directly. You old dog, you've been occupying the position of patriarch of your family all day long. Look, is there any family worth hundreds of billions like you? It's usually men of our age who are the heads of the family. What about you? Grass. Lu Long cursed angrily. Today, if you don't give me an explanation, I will destroy your Fong family. Fong Jin, what's going on? Could it be that you have joined forces with the Zhou family? Fong Jin's body trembled. You are treacherous, roll. Lu Long grabbed the teacup and threw it at him. You're the one who's betrayed, right? You old beast. Why didn't you tell me that your daughter's partner is the Xia country's god of war? You bastard, tell me the Dragon King doesn't live in the Zhou family. You told me you just wanted to teach the Zhou family a little lesson, but Lu Long looked around, grabbed the teacup and threw it over a Fong Jin? God of war? Dragon King, are the rumors about the Dragon King true? What about God of war? Master Lu, please listen to my explanation. The matter of the God of war. Fong Jin hurriedly explained. Depend on. Lu Long threw another teacup at him. Your Fong family dared to assassinate Zhou Yang. The teacup hit him and the tea ran down his face. Fong Jin looked at Lu Long in confusion, he even forgot the pain in his head. Assassinate Zhou Yang? Fong Jin said in confusion, who assassinated Zhou Yang? Master Lu, don't dare to say such things carelessly. Fong Jin shouted, it's normal for families to have conflicts of interest, but to assassinate the next heir to the family head, this matter cannot be tolerated by any family. Lu Long said coldly, roll. Lu Long pointed to the door and said, your son Fong Chang, find an assassin to kill Zhou Yang. Go back and get ready. I will inform other families about this. For families that break the rules, Lu Long said calmly, attack them in groups. Fong Jin's face was as pale as paper, and he sat on the ground blankly. My son assassinated Zhou Yang, how is this possible? Master Lu, impossible. Fong Jin roared, absolutely impossible, roll. Lu Long said calmly, someone, throw old dog Fong out. Several bodyguards came over, grabbed Fong Jin and dragged him out in another room. Second young Master Lu. Fong Chang smiled and said, I'm really sorry about Fong Yi's matter. A young man in his mid-20s across from him shook his head and said, never mind. Second young Master Lu was open-minded, that's great. I'll buy you a drink, okay? I heard there are a few new chicks in heaven on earth. Fong Chang raised his eyebrows, hee. Lu Qinghe also raised his eyebrows, hee. Hey, what the hell? Uncle Yang kicked the door open and broke it down. Mr. Fong, your crime has been exposed. Come with us. Fong Chang was stunned. Yang Dianfeng? How could you, snap? Uncle Yang slapped Fong Chang in the face with a big dishabag and said, how dare you call me by my name? Fong Chang fainted. Uncle Yang waved his hand. Chu Lingtian rushed up and dragged Fong Chang away. Liu Qinghe finally came to his senses and roared, you bastard, who the hell are you? Second young master, shut up. The butler shouted hurriedly. Qinglong had already jumped up and made a big move. You kid and the god of war are competing for a woman. You're breaking the law, you know that? Qinglong howled, 60 years old and hearing is clear. Lu Qinghe? 60 big bags were thrown down, and Lu Qinghe fainted immediately. Hey, he's fine, just a few minor injuries. Qinglong smiled at the butler nodded slightly. Don't worry, I didn't see anything. The second young master was fishing just now and was caught by a 20-gene grass carp. What, no fish? I'll go buy one right now. Let's go. Uncle Yang snapped his fingers. Chu Lingtian dragged Fong Chang and followed Uncle Yang away. Qinglong took out his ID and said, ahem, well, I'm here to clean the floor, housekeeper. Well then, Lord War King, please start cleaning the floor, on the way. Yang Dianfeng, you dare. Fong Chang opened his eyes and found himself stuck in the car, and immediately roared in anger. Chu Lingtian slapped him on the back of the head of Fong Chang. Dizzy, they walked all the way and finally arrived at the small, dilapidated house of the Dragon Group. I suddenly discovered something, Chu Lingtian said. Uncle Yang, I know the location of the Dragon Group, but I don't think I told you where it is? Uncle Yang, ahem, I was just wandering around. Who knew this was the Dragon Group? Uncle Yang was smiling. Chu Lingtian, do I look like a fool to you? Uncle Yang's identity seems a little unusual. Uncle Yang, Yang Dianfeng, the name is very unusual. Where is this? Fong Chang woke up again and roared, Yang Dianfeng, how dare you? Bang, Fong Chang, dizzy. Chu Lingtian took out a cigarette and handed it to Uncle Yang. Uncle Yang, I want to ask you something, you say? Uncle Yang lit a cigarette and said gently, for the sake of the young master, I will tell you everything I know. Chu Lingtian smiled and said, Uncle Yang, what exactly are you? Uncle Yang grinned, the Zhou family's housekeeper. Chu Lingtian laughed, okay, butler. Little Lingtian. Uncle Yang slowly exhaled a smoke ring. No matter how glorious the past was, it's only the past. Uncle Yang is old. The present era belongs to you young people. Uncle Yang looked at Chu Lingtian and said, so, keep working hard. Ali Gu. Cough cough cough. Chu Lingtian nearly choked to death before he could even take a puff of his cigarette. You see, young people are impulsive. They can even choke to death from smoking a cigarette. Uncle Yang took out his cell phone and said, don't worry, we can handle the cremation and burial process. Uncle Yang will take care of it for you. Ahem, Uncle Yang, I'm still alive. Zhu Lingtian said hurriedly, "You don't really want to scatter my ashes, do you?" Xiao Lingtian, for the sake of that old immortal Chen Xin, I dare not scatter your ashes. Uncle Yang smiled gently. Zhu Lingtian's expression changed. Uncle Yang, do you know my master? Who doesn't know the old Dragon King of the Dragon King Palace? Uncle Yang patted Zhu Lingtian on the shoulder and said, Uncle Yang is in charge of the Zhou family, $1 trillion family. That's also high and mighty. Uncle Yang, I know a few big shots. Isn't that normal? Zhu Lingtian looked at Uncle Yang and suddenly smiled. If you don't want to talk about it, then forget it. It seems that there is something sad going on. As a junior, I dare not continue to open up the scars of my elders. Only, Uncle Yang, what you said. You don't want to usurp the Zhou family and let Zhou Yang swallow it up, do you? Zhu Lingtian laughed. Uncle Yang, how do you know? Zhu Lingtian? Uncle Yang, are you serious? Chapter 46. The Taoist priest from Mount Longhu was here, and I'd give him a cigarette. Zhu Lingtian looked at Uncle Yang with a dazed expression. Uncle Yang, are you serious? Zhu Lingtian widened his eyes and rolled up his sleeves. If Uncle Yang really wants to take over Zhou Yang's property, then no matter who you are, I will resist. I am Zhou Yang's guardian. The system gives too much nonsense. Uncle Yang snorted coldly. With the young master's careless attitude, what's the point of giving him the family fortune? Now that you've stopped being a bootlicker, where's the youthful, promising, smart, and capable person you used to be? Uncle Yang smiled slightly. So, I decided to give them all to the young lady. Zhu Lingtian, cough cough cough, I am an outsider in the property dispute between brother and sister. I can't help. Moreover, Uncle Yang was obviously speaking in anger. After a while, the door of the dilapidated house opened, and Zhou Yang and a group of people walked out. Master! Uncle Yang opened the car door and got out, casually pulling Fong Chang down. Hey, Fong Chang is here. Zhou Yang took a look, nodded, and looked at Shen Shuling beside him. Mr. Fong hired an assassin to kill me. How to deal with it? Zhou Yang asked. Shen Shuling said with a smile, leave it to us, don't worry. She reached out and scratched his neck. He attempted to assassinate a senior leader. He will be executed on the spot for treason. As for the Fong family, destroy. Shen Shuling smiled as Zhou Yang smacked his lips. This little girl is quite cruel. Xiao Fan glanced at him and said nothing. Shen Shuling has inherited Mr. Shen's temperament. Mr. Shen even wanted to use a nuclear bomb to blow up his own family. It is estimated that after all the evidence is collected, Mr. Shen will kill his own relatives for the sake of justice and cause a river of blood to flow. That's right, the older generation who lived through the anti-Japanese war have hotter blood than the young ones. They hate to see those dirty and ugly things more than anyone else. Okay, I'll leave it to you then. Zhou Yang said, we are sure they are free range. Shen Shuling nodded gently, I'll notify you if there's a special mission. Then let's go. Zhou Yang waved, goodbye. Let's go. Uncle Yang greeted him. Everyone got in the car and left. Shen Shuling turned around and knocked on the door. Several people came out and dragged Fong Chang away. Asshole, asshole. In the Fong family villa, Fong Jin was shaking with anger. Mr. Fong, are you mentally ill? How did I give birth to you? Why the hell don't you just die? Why didn't I smear you on the wall at that time? Our family is finished. He made several calls, but no one answered. He knew that Lu Long had started to act. The Zhou family also took action. The power of the god of war, the power of the Dragon King. The Fong family is finished. In fact, it was even faster than the demise of the Chen family. Fong Jin sighed and strolled out of the villa. The world is so big, he wants to go see it. Come on, transfer the assets, get the passports ready, take the flight tonight, and run away. Then, Fong Jin was confused. Was the card number frozen so quickly? Did the official power of the god of war intervene? Forget it, the world is so big, I might as well go out and see it this time. Fong Jin strolled around, thinking about the future of the Fong family. As for Li Yan, Fong Jin said, what the hell is this hooking up with him? The Fong family is about to be wiped out. What's the point of hooking up? Wait to die. At this time, in Lishui Garden, an ordinary flat. The room is not big. It looks like it is only about 100 square meters. A man in his 30s stood on the bed in front of the bedroom, chewing an apple. An old man lay quietly on the bed in the bedroom. That person is Mr. M.O. The man stood up, walked in front of Mr. M.O., looked at him and sneered. You're quite capable, old man. Not only did he remove the poison, But he also used silver needles to seal his essence and maintain his life for 3 years? The man stretched and said, "Good brother, you did it. You solved the first dish I prepared for you. What about the second dish? Those 6 junior sisters are very good." The man licked his lips. Especially when he was injected with the poison and was struggling, that painful expression was so funny. Those old bastards are so damn stupid. Junior brother, you were only 7 or 8 back then, still young. You've grown up so big in the blink of an eye. I think it's time for junior sister to leave too. The man looked at Mr. M.O., then turned away silently. Old rules, if I miss the first strike, I'll never kill again. As for my employer, if he dares to talk nonsense, I will turn around and kill him. The man opened the window and rushed out. I've finally understood what junior brother is capable of. You're lucky. The man disappeared from the window. Time flies, and in the blink of an eye, it is night. After dinner, everyone was chatting. Well, yes, those 2 cars need repairing. Joe Yang nodded. Uncle Yang, you are the eternal god. You can't let the Phantom and Lamborghini gather dust all the time. Go and fix it. Okay. Uncle Yang nodded and said, let's get my car serviced while we're at it. Luxury cars are expensive to maintain, right? Is it different from a regular car? Lin Feng asked curiously. After all, he is poor. I don't know the maintenance process of luxury cars. Uncle Yang nodded solemnly. That's right, a luxury car needs luxury insurance, but a junky car can be left with a simple one. It's just an ordinary junk car, nothing fancy. I can get it serviced at a roadside shop for 200 yuan. If you need some other oil changes and maintenance, it'll cost a few hundred more at most. For better cars, you should go to a 4S store, where prices are clearly marked and there is standardized training. The higher the price, the better the adoption. For example, autonomous driving, bigger headlights, etc. For luxury cars, minor maintenance starts at 10,000 yuan, and major maintenance can cost hundreds of thousands of yuan. It's mainly because the service staff have a good sense of responsibility and their service attitude is really great. We ensure that every part of this luxury car receives the most precise maintenance. Don't worry about anything, just wait here and I'll make sure everything is taken care of for you. 2 words, refreshing. As long as you have money, you can do whatever maintenance you want. Uncle Yang, I suggest you go for the most expensive one. Uncle Yang said gently. Lin Feng and others, are you sure you are talking about car maintenance? It feels like something is pressing on my face. Uncle Yang, forever the God@Ye-Chen, oh, it turns out there is so much knowledge about car maintenance. Zhou Yang and others, Xiao Yizi, you are awesome, ahem. Zhou Yang coughed and changed the subject. Who's going to the Tianli Art Museum tonight? This is the first time I've seen something weird. Everyone looked at each other and nodded. Let's go together. We have all looked at the information as mentioned above. It is an F-level task, which is the lowest level. Any expert at the innate level can complete the task. Let's just go and show off. After all, we've never seen anything weird. Uncle Yang, a bunch of little trash. Have you never seen anything weird? I even killed Lao Yang with my own hands. Even the Taoist priest from Mount Longhu came, and I, old Yang, handed him a cigarette and asked him if he wanted to smoke. Chapter 47, Devoured by the Evil Ancestor. Children of Destiny, protect our Zhou Yang. Is it weird? Uncle Yang exhaled and looked into the distance. The world is about to change drastically. The daily life is also about to begin. 20 years ago, the incident that the master was involved in, Uncle Yang came back to his senses and smiled calmly. I, old Yang, have hidden my achievements and fame, and everything is self-evident. Everyone drove to Tianli Art Museum. Tianli Art Museum is a famous building in Shanghai, very big. There are many portraits and statues inside. It is more appropriate to call it a museum rather than an art gallery, because there are too many miscellaneous things in it. But in the past 2 days, this place has been haunted, so the security guards didn't dare to enter at night. The reason is that everything was checked off during the day, but the next morning, everything was in disarray, but there was no damage. Check the surveillance, it's broken every night. A few days ago, the leader issued an order for security guards to go in and monitor the place at night, but the next morning, both security guards were fucking insane. As a result, the art museum lost 6 million yuan. According to the information provided by the Dragon Group, there must be an evil spirit attached to something, judging from the fact that the security guard was able to come out alive. It must be the lowest level of evil spirit. It is the lowest level of weirdness that can only scare people but not kill people. Therefore, this task was given to Zhou Yang and the others to practice. After entering the Tianli Art Museum, Zhou Yang waved his hand and everyone immediately started to act separately. If you encounter something weird, don't kill it directly. After all, no one present had ever seen what a weird thing looked like. Everyone started walking around with flashlights in hand. Zhou Yang was strolling when suddenly the scene in front of him flashed. A creaking sound was heard. In the gloomy night, the lights flickered, and the gate was stained with scarlet. Woo! A shrill sound of ghosts howling and wolves howling was heard, and blood began to flow on the door. A broken body fell to the ground, and the eyes, filled with deep gloom and resentment, stared at Zhou Yang. Zhou Yang shuddered immediately. Fuck, I'm so scared. Hallucinations, all hallucinations. But Zhou Yang was suddenly hit by this illusion, and he felt that his whole body from nostrils to forehead was transparent. Amitba, put down your butcher knife and become a Buddha right here. A majestic Buddhist chant was heard, and then the sound of a knife scratching on the ground was heard. A headless Buddha statue slowly walked over. Brother, I want to ask you something. Zhou Yang asked curiously. You don't have a head, how did you speak just now? Is this what they call weird? Ding, host, how about we run away? The system voice suddenly sounded. Zhou Yang had already gotten ready, waiting for the headless Buddha statue to explain to him, or for the Buddha statue to rush up and he would kick it back. As a result, the system's words left Zhou Yang silent. The Buddha statue in front of me is not powerful. He didn't even kill the 2 security guards before. Why let me run away? Ding, the epic child of destiny has been discovered. The system's voice sounded. Host, run. Zhou Yang? Is this headless Buddha statue the son of destiny? Finally, something decent has arrived. An emotionless voice came from behind the headless Buddha statue. She was in her 20s, dressed in black, with her long black hair cascading down behind her. He has a pair of very beautiful eyebrows, with the corners of his eyebrows slightly raised, which is very captivating. The narrow eyes looked at Zhou Yang quietly, without any emotion. Finally here? Zhou Yang frowned and said, did you deliberately lure others here? That's right. If they were all people like you, I would have killed them all long ago. The man in black stretched himself and said, ordinary people's blood is too weak. Zhou Yang turned and ran. Get the hell out of here, system, why the hell didn't you remind me earlier? Done, an epic protagonist, and the cultivation level of the middle stage of foundation building. If it was any ordinary foundation building cultivator, I would dare to challenge him. After all, challenging someone of a higher level would be no problem, but this is the epic protagonist's mid-stage foundation building cultivation. Help! Zhou Yang shouted as he ran. System, you can scream even if your throat is broken, but no one will come to save you. The man in black said grimly, come on, let me devour you. You should be happy to be the blood food of my evil ancestor Li Tong. The man in black raised his hand, and in the blink of an eye, a violent evil force blasted out. Zhou Yang turned around, took a horse stance, united his waist and horse, and punched out directly as Zhou Yang was blown away. Directly as Zhou Yang, sure enough, the gap is quite big. Completion. At this time, Lin Feng and others were strolling. Ding, the protected object is in danger. Lin Feng was examining a painting when he suddenly shuddered. System, what did you say? Ding, Zhou Yang is in danger. Host, please do your job as soon as possible and protect Zhou Yang. Location open. The system sounded in Lin Feng's mind. Lin Feng, grass, a mere rubbish monster almost killed Zhou Yang. Lin Feng whooshed and turned into a ray of light. Zhu Lingtian, Yichen, and Xiao Fan also stopped suddenly while checking their bodies. The 3 of them stiffened. Damn it, Zhou Yang is in danger. Grass, that's my cultivation. Bah, dear friends and relatives, brothers and sisters, several people turned around and ran wildly in one direction. Straight line acceleration. Fuck the wall, smash them all. Crashing. The walls of the art gallery were shattered. To Zhou Yang, hold on, damn, we are here. Zhou Yang sat dejectedly on the ground, staring at Li Tong in a daze. Tonzi, you understand now, right? Why don't I want to suppress the protagonist? These people are not from the 4 great fantasy families of Lin, Yi, Xiao, and Chu. A mere lying is going to kill me. So, suppressing the protagonist is the most tragic thing. Zhou Yang communicated with the system. So, what should we do? The system, I told you to run just now, but you didn't. Also, this is not Tongzi's fault, who asked you to be friends with the protagonist. If you had just stood up and attacked the protagonist right from the start, You would have gained a lot of luck points. Would it have fallen to the point it is now? Wait a moment. Seeing Li Tong about to attack, Zhou Yang quickly raised his hand and said, "Give me a chance and tell me what the evil ancestor is." Li Tong scoffed, "Why should I tell you?" Zhou Yang, "Nonsense, I don't even need you to tell me, I can guess it, the epic protagonist, the evil ancestor. This is the same path as Lin Feng. One immortal emperor is reborn, and the other evil ancestor is reborn. Not if you have the ability, you can give me a demon king reborn, die." A strange aura emanated from Li Tong's body, enveloping Zhou Yang. "Fuck, let go of our Zhou Yang. Fuck, just try it yourself. Damn it, stretch out your claws and try." "And do you want to die?" There were 4 loud bangs, and the wall collapsed. Lin Feng and the other 3 instantly appeared in front of Zhou Yang and protected him. Protect our Zhou Yang. Chapter 48, The Immortal Emperor Challenges the Evil Ancestor. "Zhou Yang, you just pretended to be awesome and you're running away." Seeing the 4 people appear, Zhou Yang immediately breathed a sigh of relief. "Brothers, I miss you so much." Zhou Yang shouted. "Fuck him." The 4 of them yelled and rushed forward. When Lin Feng raised his hand, the immortal energy swirled around and turned into a long sword, which slashed out. Zhu Lingtian waved his hand and his blood energy condensed into a blood dragon, which blasted forward. There was a flash of light in Yi Chen's hand, and the silver needles turned into sharp arrows and shot out. Xiaofan threw a punch, and an inexplicable aura of fighting against heaven and earth emerged. Li Tong? Oh shit, where did these 4 guys come from? Damn it, my vigilance has been a little low since my rebirth. 4 masters at the foundation building level came today. Unfortunately, he is only at the initial stage of foundation building, but I can fight against opponents of higher levels. A sinister aura lingered in front of him, directly blocking everyone's attacks. The whole room nearly exploded. If Lin Feng had not reacted in time and hurriedly protected this place, not to mention the entire Tianli Art Museum, the surrounding streets would have been damaged, a bit strong. Yi Chen touched his head shyly, but his eyes were a little cold. Or, unlock the 9 forbidden seals? I'm not afraid of a fucking thing. Zhu Lingtian said grimly, I've defeated the strong with the weak more than once or twice in my life. Xiaofan grinned, when I first became a grandmaster, I killed a great grandmaster. I'm not afraid now. Protect Zhou Yang. Lin Feng suddenly shook his neck, and make sure the battle doesn't affect the surrounding areas, then leave the rest to me. You want a one-on-one fight? The 3 asked in surprise. You want to challenge me in a one-on-one duel? Li Tong seemed to have heard some funny story, are you sure? Definitely, and definitely. Lin Feng spoke grimly. Do you know who Zhou Yang is? That's my meal ticket to evolution. Moreover, it is a unique meal ticket. He actually wanted to kill Zhou Yang while I wasn't paying attention. Today, I will grind you to ashes. Lin Feng stared at Li Tong. He felt that this enemy was very extraordinary. He had been in the Tianqing continent for 3,000 years, so it was easy for him to challenge opponents of higher levels, but he felt pressure from Li Tong, and felt something at the same level as himself. Since there's no way to defeat the strong with the weak, then, breakthrough. Lin Feng took a step forward, and the aura on his body exploded, directly rising from the initial stage of foundation building to the middle stage of foundation building. Zhu Lingtian and the other 2, wow, that's awesome. Zhou Yang applauded, awesome, he is worthy of being the reincarnation of the immortal emperor. Li Tong, a breakthrough on the battlefield, isn't this what I usually do? Die. Lin Feng shouted loudly and slapped out with one palm, and ethereal energy floated in the air. Li Tong fought back directly, full of evil energy, like a demon from hell. Zhu Lingtian and the other 2, damn, you 2 take it easy. The 3 of them hurriedly took action and began to protect the heaven and earth, and also protected Zhou Yang at the same time. Zhou Yang casually took out some melon seeds and started cracking them. Zhu Lingtian and the other 2, big brother, we are guarding the surroundings. Why are you eating melon seeds? Are you watching a movie? What's wrong? You want it too? Zhou Yang extended his hand to the 3 people. The 3 of them shook their heads frantically. You forget it, this guy has a problem with his brain. No wonder the system wants me to protect him. This guy is mentally retarded and sick. 3 people, alas, if it weren't for me, the Zhou family would have broken up. Tongzi, you see, this is why I befriend the protagonist. Zhou Yang smiled and communicated with the system. If it weren't for these protagonists, I would have been beaten to death. System, I am speechless. Zhou Yang rubbed his chest and found that he was not actually injured. Li Tong just made a casual attack and did not hurt himself. This may be caused by the common problem of the protagonist being superior. You know, villains die because they talk too much, and heroes die because they are too long-winded. Ding! The host suppressed the epic protagonist and obtained 3,000 luck points. The system suddenly spoke. Zhou Yang shuddered. Holy shit, how much? Is there such a big difference between epic and excellent levels? Lin Feng and Li Tong fought, and it seemed to be a draw, but in fact Lin Feng had a slight advantage. The ratio was about 5.2 to 4.8. However, Lin Feng had a breakthrough at the last minute, while Li Tong had achieved it long ago. Therefore, once Lin Feng stabilizes his cultivation, Li Tong will still be unable to defeat Lin Feng. Ding! Congratulations to the host for punching Li Tong. The host will be rewarded with 2,000 luck points. The system spoke again. Zhou Yang, or should I put a sack on Lin Feng and give him a good beating? Then he said that he and I were just joking and wanted to experience the feeling of wearing a sack. At least it can be exchanged for 3,000 luck points, right? By the way, system, can I break through now? Zhou Yang suddenly thought of something and asked excitedly. Ding, okay, deduct 30,000 luck points, and your cultivation will be raised to the peak of foundation establishment. The system said, are you sure you want to upgrade? Zhou Yang smiled slightly, sure. Ding, it's time for you to switch to a new technique. The system said, before building the foundation, it doesn't matter whether it's good or bad, but when building the foundation, you need to choose a good method. Tonzi, I have a copy of the creation skill here, and I'm selling it for a huge discount. It only takes 20,000 luck points. Do you want it? The system asked Zhou Yang. Yes, you also need some skills. It was okay to just rely on internal force to fight randomly before, but to build the foundation, even if it is just the beginning of the path to becoming an immortal, you must have a good method. This creation technique sounds awesome, but how far can it be cultivated? Zhou Yang asked curiously. Ding, above the immortal emperor, everything is possible. The system said with a smile. Zhou Yang, above the immortal emperor, I want it, I want it, I want it. However, Tongzi, I won't be able to reach the peak of foundation building in this way. Zhou Yang said. Ding, the host can achieve a breakthrough. The system said, to advance to the initial stage of foundation building, you need 8,000 luck points. To advance to the middle stage, you also need 8,000, to the late stage, 8,000, and to the peak, 10,000. Zhou Yang, a total of 34,000 luck points are required. Aren't you being a bit too harsh? Ding, this is the difference between wholesale and individual purchases. The system responded to Zhou Yang, winky face, can I say no? Fuck, exchange. Zhou Yang cursed angrily. Ding, congratulations to the host for obtaining the creation skill. Ding, has the host raised his cultivation to the initial stage of foundation building? The system asked. Yes, but wait, I'm pretending. Zhou Yang said with gritted teeth. He rolled up his sleeves and stood up. I, Zhou Yang, have gained some insights from watching the fight between Lin Feng and Li Tong. Break the barrier for me. Zhou Yang let out a howl. Boom, his aura suddenly exploded, and he directly rose from the peak of Grand Master to the initial stage of foundation establishment. The flow of power in the body turned into the route of the creation power. Zhu Lingtian and the other two, holy crap, breakthrough, completion, this guy is at the same level as us. How to protect him in the future? Damn it, I'll definitely be back. Suddenly, Li Tong shouted loudly, and his body suddenly turned into black gas and disappeared without a trace. Zhou Yang? I just made a breakthrough, why are you running away, my luck value? Come back and return my luck points. Chapter 49. Zhou Yang, Yichen, look at the sack. Yichen twisted his hand back. You sneak attack me. Lin Feng fell from the sky with a solemn expression. He had an inexplicable feeling. Li Tong seems to be the same as himself, that is the feeling of a life form at a higher level. This person is a little bit powerful. This person didn't hesitate to use his blood essence to clear a path, escaping in the blood. We were not aware of it and had no way to stop him. Next time you meet him, be sure to be careful of this person. Lin Feng rubbed his brows and glanced at Zhou Yang. Just watching me fight, you were able to break through. Your comprehension is incredible. Zhu Lingtian and the other two, not happy anymore. Zhou Yang is at the same level as us, how can we protect him? bite. Suddenly, a voice sounded in the minds of the four people. Protect Zhou Yang from being killed by the evil ancestor, and reward the host with 2 small realms. The 3 systems said at the same time. Lin Feng's system has 1 more sentence. After stabilizing the realm, it will be upgraded to 2 small realms. Lin Feng and the other 3 went from being unhappy to being dazed, and finally all their emotions were swept away. Everything is inferior, only the system is superior. The system gave too much. I just fought with that guy and I also got some insights. Lin Feng smiled slightly. Right. Zhu Lingtian said hurriedly, I was inspired by watching you fight just now. Me too. Yichen said shyly. Xiao Fan coughed, you all have some insights, I definitely can't fall behind. After the 4 people finished speaking, the aura on their bodies vibrated at the same time. The cultivation of Zhu Lingtian and the other 2 jumped directly from the initial stage of foundation building to the late stage of foundation building. Lin Feng only felt that the realm he had forcibly broken through was instantly stabilized, and then he broke through again. The peak of foundation building. Zhou Yang, 4 of you, please look at my polite smile, I'll stab you to death. Put sacks on you, I must put sacks on you. It's only because I have a system that I've broken through to the initial stage of foundation building. Has every one of you broken through 2 realms? What are you playing? What are you doing? Tonzi, did you see that? Zhou Yang had a look of despair on his face. What do you mean by a protagonist? This is a protagonist. I'm just a villain. System, ding, host, well, come on. The system feels that its CPU is about to burn out. An epic protagonist would be fine, but are these 3 rare protagonists really that awesome? Could it be that the fortune I detected was wrong? Tongzi, aren't these 3 just rare? As for saying that the 4 of them have a system, Tongzi, I will just throw the cake in your face. This Tongzi is the coolest. What kind of crappy system could escape Tongzi's detection? Besides, when Run Tao was killed, no other systems came to snatch him away. The system feels that its program is a bit confused at this time. Ding, whether you have something to do or not, please don't contact the system. The system said, Tongzi is autistic. Zhou Yang, oh, where is the ultimate invincible villain system? Not bad. Lin Feng stared at Zhu Lingtian and the other 2, you 3 all have very good qualifications. The 3 of them smiled slightly, and then the 4 of them looked at Zhou Yang together. We have both broken through 2 small realms, and you have broken through 1, but you continue to be so arrogant. Zhou Yang, depend on. Zhou Yang leaped up and rushed to the headless Buddha statue in an instant, smashing it down with his fist. Fuck, it's you? You're the only one who can scare the security guard? Do you know what mistake you made? Even if weird things come, they must obey the laws of our Xia kingdom. Zhou Yang howled and beat the headless Buddha statue into pieces with a series of punches. Lin Feng and the other 3 looked at each other. Zhou Yang was just a moron, so it was reasonable for him to do such stupid things. You guys have to compensate for the damage. I don't have any money. Lin Feng looked around and then spoke. Why each and scratched his head and said, I don't have any money either. My senior sister doesn't have much money either. Yi Chen added another sentence. Xiao Fan spread his hands and said, I'm the god of war. I work for a government department. Don't you have any idea how much I'm paid? Zhu Lingtian? You don't want me to pay for it alone, do you? Zhu Lingtian pointed at his nose with an innocent look on his face. I'm in a business that costs my life. Is it easy for me to make some money? The 4 of them looked at Zhou Yang, who was still venting his anger by holding the headless Buddha statue. Well, let Zhou Yang pay for it. 100 million is enough. According to what Uncle Yang said before, the Zhou family makes at least 1 billion in net profit a day. Okay, Zhou Yang, stop going crazy. Lin Feng shouted, I won't be going back tonight. I'm going to the Dragon Group. It was supposed to be the lowest level mission, but a evil foundation building cultivator suddenly appeared. Dragon Group, you must give me money to comfort the wounded heart of a poor guy like me. As you please. Zhou Yang stopped awkwardly. The Buddha statue had turned into noodles. Zhu Lingtian opened his mouth and blew out air, and in an instant, the air began to boil like white flour. Let's go. Zhou Yang turned around and left without even looking back. Zhou Yang didn't care about Li Tong's affairs, because Lin Feng has made a breakthrough, the immortal emperor has made a breakthrough, but the evil ancestor has remained where he is. When the evil ancestor comes again, the immortal emperor will definitely slay the demons and kill the evil ancestor. Zhou Yan, wait, transfer some money to me. Lin Feng said, the Tianli Art Museum has been ruined to this extent. We have to pay compensation. Zhou Yang, won't the Dragon Group reimburse you? Lin Feng, how much does the Dragon Group cost? You have more money. Zhou Yang, he decisively transferred 100 million that he left without looking back. Although you are the protagonists, none of you are as rich as me. If I convert all of my Zhou family's assets into coins, I can crush you all to death. Time flies, and Zhou Yan lives a comfortable life. Li Tong's matter was also listed as a top secret in the Dragon Group. The Sky Eye system started to activate and search for Li Tong's whereabouts. Such people are too dangerous. If they cannot be recruited, they must be killed. As Zhou Yang can get luck points every day. Although it is not much, it is at least some. On average, more than 1,000 luck points are earned every day. The reason is, Lin Feng and 4 others formed a team. When you have nothing to do, go and beat Li Yan. I heard that the Lu family turned around and attacked the Feng family directly. Feng Jin was shaking all over and couldn't catch his breath, so he went straight to the hospital. On this day, Zhou Yang finally made up his mind. He bought 4 sacks and kept them ready at all times. He decided to attack the most innocent Yi Chen. He drove to Su Nuanyuan's company. Young Master Zhou. The receptionist already knew him and naturally invited him, and respectfully. Zhou Yang's mouth twisted. Luck value, let me try it. He quietly came to the office. At this time, Yi Chen also began to help his senior sister to improve those things related to cosmetics. By the way, help his senior sister deal with the company's affairs. Zhou Yang said that this was not his job. You are a miracle doctor. What does a miracle doctor do? I need to go get treatment. As a result, you come here to pick up girls. He knocked on the door and listened quietly to the footsteps. He determined that the person who opened the door must be Yi Chen. With a creak, the office door opened. I'll do it. Zhou Yang grabbed the sack and put it over him. Yi Chen misstepped and dodged with a flick of his body. He grabbed Zhou Yang's wrist with his backhand, pulled him in, and then pressed him against the wall. Their eyes met, and an anxious atmosphere began to spread. Zhou Yang, the atmosphere is a bit wrong. Why did you attack me? Junior brother, young Master Zhou. Su Nuanyuan sat on the chair, stunned. Junior brother, you don't love me anymore. Woo woo, you actually did the wall bang to the Zhou family's eldest son. Chapter 50, Internet Celebrity Face. If you have money, you can beat people up. Feng Jingming, oh, I see. Beat you up. Senior sister, please listen to my explanation. Yi Chen hurriedly let go of Zhou Yang and pounced on Su Nuanyuan. Zhou Yang, are you bullying me? A single guy, depend on. Zhou Yang turned around and left the office silently. He closed the door for the two of them very considerately. Well, I can't even sneak attack Yi Chen, a stupid, simple boy. I'm afraid if I attack Lin Feng, he'll break my arm. Zhou Yan looked at the sacks in his hand and threw them all on the ground. As Zhou Yan left with a lonely look on his face, the cleaning lady came over, looked at the 4 sacks, and fell into deep thought. A new benefit for the company? Are you planning to give sacks to your employees? Taoist ancestor, 3 pure ones, Jade Emperor, please grant me a child of destiny. After getting into his Bugatti, Zhou Yan made the sign of the cross on his chest. Ding, if there are any 3 pure ones, they can slap you to death. The system said, why are you making the sign of the cross? Because I don't know the Taoist etiquette. This will also make the Western god hate me, so I, the Eastern god, can go over and beat them to death. Zhou Yang said confidently. A system, what you said makes a lot of sense. Ding, there is actually a child of destiny. The system decided to remind Zhou Yang, Xiatian. Zhou Yang took out his cell phone and looked through the information of Wen Shi and Xiatian. Alas, I want a protagonist like Run Tao, one with distorted values. And there's also Li Yan, who is completely hostile to me and has even joined the protagonist of the Zayarizi sect. Zhou Yang stretched lazily. Tonzi, where do you think is the easiest place to meet the protagonist? Ding, hotel, internet cafe, disco, hospital, shopping mall, the system responded. It's a rooster head and a hen head. It's not here, it's over there, shopping mall? Zhou Yan identified the direction and rushed out with his foot on the accelerator. Halloween Square has arrived. This is a shopping mall developed by his Zhou family. It covers an area of more than 50,000 square meters and houses many world-renowned brands. It is considered the first shopping mall in Shanghai. Do you know how much this suit of mine costs? Can you afford it? Inside the brand store, a young woman's voice was extremely harsh. She is wearing all branded clothes that are worth a lot of money. but she has the face of an internet celebrity. She pointed at a girl in plain clothes and cursed madly. You poor bastard, are you worthy enough to come here? The girl who was scolded lowered her head, wore sneakers and ordinary clothes, and looked pretty and soft. At first glance, he looks like someone who was easy to bully. Yes, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to, I just got it a little dirty. I'll pay for your laundry, okay? The girl raised her head and stammered. Compensation? The internet celebrity said arrogantly, how much money do I need from you? Then, how do you want to deal with this? The girl shrank her neck and asked. How about I slap you a few times and then let you go when I feel better? The internet celebrity sneered. I just soiled your clothes, and you hit me? The girl looked incredulous. Why did you do that? You're going too far. Because I'm rich. The internet celebrity sneered, so, I'm going to hit you, and you have any objection? No problem. A sloppy young man walked in from the back, sneered, and then looked at the girl. What are you doing here? Young Master Fong. The girl lowered her head and said, I saw they're hiring shop assistants here, I'd like to work here. Working is a bummer. Fong Jingming cursed, at your age, why don't you go to college and come out here to work as a hammer? Who are you? Seeing this, the internet celebrity suddenly became angry and shouted arrogantly, you are her lover, right? Bang! Fong Jingming made a big backhand pass. The internet celebrity staggered and fell directly to the ground. She covered her chin and said, I hope this newly made chin is not crooked. Fortunately, it's not crooked. You dared to hit me? The internet celebrity pointed at Fong Jingming and yelled, how dare you hit me? Because I'm rich. Fong Jingming snorted coldly. The internet celebrity's face twitched. Why does this sound so familiar? I'm the eldest son of the Fong family. Go and ask around. Fong Jingming looked down at the internet celebrity's face and snorted coldly. The internet celebrity's expression changed. Fong family? Chi Meng, are you okay? Fong Jingming looked at the girl and asked. Chi Meng shook his head gently. I'm fine, Mr. Fong. I accidentally soiled this lady's clothes. You shouldn't have hit her. I'm rich. Fong Jingming snorted coldly. What happened to your mother? Chi Meng's face twitched. Why is this so weird? The operation was successful, all that's left is recovery. Chi Meng said in a low voice. Are you okay? Another voice came. A young man in his mid-20s walked in and looked at the internet celebrity face lying on the ground. What's wrong with you? Second Master Lu, someone hit me. The internet celebrity hurried to complain. If Fong Jingming turned around and looked a little unhappy. The second young master of the Lu family, Lu Qinghe. Liu Qinghe frowned slightly. Who hit me? He. The internet celebrity pointed at Fong Jingming. Fong Jingming took a deep breath and smiled. Second Master Lu, give me a hug. I didn't know she was your woman. Fong Jingming? Lu Qinghe looked at Fong Jingming and snorted coldly. You hit my woman too? Second Master Lu, this matter was originally, Fong Jingming wanted to explain. Bang! Lu Qinghe slapped Fong Jingming in the face. Fong Jingming bit his lip and said nothing. A smile flashed in the internet celebrity's eyes. What about the Fong family? In the Lu family, I am nothing. As long as I can hook up with the second young Master Lu, the Fong family is nothing. Ha! Chi Meng's face turned pale, and he quickly asked, why did you hit someone? Fong Jingming wanted to hold her back, but it was too late. Why? Lu Qinghe sneered, because I'm rich. Internet celebrity face, Fong Jingming, why are you all saying this today? Fong Jingming, I can beat my woman, but who do you think you are? Lu Qinghe spoke calmly. Of course, after I kick her, it's up to you to do whatever you want with her, but until I get tired of playing with her, she is my woman. You are not qualified to fight. Ahem, second Master Lu, you're joking. If I had known she was your woman, I wouldn't have. Fong Jingming smiled awkwardly. Even if you have money, you can't do this. Chi Meng gritted his teeth and said, young Master Fong is like this because of me. Snort. Woman, you have successfully caught my attention. Lu Qinghe looked at Chi Meng and said, I've never played with someone like you. How about following me? Lu Qinghe smiled. The internet celebrity's face suddenly turned pale. Second Master Lu, you can't leave me. Second Master Lu, this really won't do. Fong Jingming grabbed Chi Meng and said, can you please change someone? Oh. Lu Qinghe smiled calmly. Why, is she related to you? Feng Jingming gritted his teeth, thinking of what would happen to Qi Meng if she fell into Lu Qinghe's hands, and said, she's my girlfriend. Qi Meng's face turned red. Lu Qinghe was a little confused. What rice, you were such a playboy, and now you have a serious girlfriend, but so what? What if I don't let go? Lu Qinghe narrowed his eyes. Bang, a big bag was thrown on the back of his head. Who? Who dares to hit me? I fought, I have money. And you guys are a bunch of poor bastards. Chapter 51 Qi Meng, The Next Life. Zhou Yang, you scolded me. Feng Jingming, thank you for accepting me as your younger brother. You guys are all fucking rich. Zhou Yang gave Lu Qinghe a big pocket and sneered, I just heard that you all have money. Who are you? The internet celebrity let out a delicate cry. Bang, Feng Jingming slapped the internet celebrity's face. Depend on, are you blind? Didn't you see young Master Zhou coming? Young Master Zhou is talking, why are you butting in? And it was obvious that young Master Zhou was standing up for me. I was so fucking erect and I'm hard. Feng Jingming laughed like a fool, asshole. Lu Qinghe turned around with an angry look on his face. What the hell are you looking for? Gah! His voice stopped abruptly, like a duck with its throat pinched. You have money? You can beat Qi Meng? Zhou Yang pointed at the internet celebrity's face. If you have money, you can beat her. Pointing at Feng Jingming. You are richer, so you dare to hit Feng Jingming. Zhou Yang stretched, but, you're all poor bastards, none of you are as rich as me. Zhou Yang smiled slightly. Several people, yes, you are the richest. Zhou Yang looked at Lu Qinghe with interest. Your face has recovered quite well. I heard from Qinglong that he gave you 60 big bidu, and you recovered so quickly? Or are you just too shameless and Qinglong didn't beat you to death? Zhou Yang's face was extremely warm and he was smiling. Lu Qinghe shuddered. Young Master Zhou, this is, bang, another big cunt. Your Lu family has a short memory. Zhou Yang sneered. Lu Qinghe, you are quite capable. First, you competed with the god of war for a woman, but the god of war was kind and didn't kill you, and now, it seems that I need to ask Uncle Yang to visit your house again. Zhou Yang smiled widely. Young Master Zhou. Lu Qinghe took a deep breath and said, this matter has nothing to do with you. Don't you know Feng Jingming is my little brother? Zhou Yang asked curiously. Lu Qinghe, damn, I haven't heard of it. I haven't heard of any dealings between your Zhou family and the Feng family. Why don't you interact with our Lu family? After all, my Lu family has assets of 500 billion. While the Feng family only has assets of 100 billion. And if Feng Jingming was your younger brother, why didn't he tell me that I beat him just now? Feng Jingming stood there in a daze, his eyes wide open. Little brother, young Master Zhou. No, brother Zhou, go through fire and water, brother Zhou. Zhou Yang, you know nothing. How many times have you met Feng Jingming? This is definitely my destined villain brother, if not, I will twist Feng Jingming's head off. Brother Zhou. Feng Jingming looked touched. It's fine if you touch my little brother, but you actually want to touch my sister-in-law? Zhou Yang smiled slightly. Girls are meant to be protected, do you know? Feng Jingming, brother, don't get me wrong, I was just saying it casually. Qi Meng and I have nothing to do with each other. Qi Meng, brother-in-law? Protect her, who said in front of me that he would get someone to beat me up? Mr. Zhou, you are so shameless, but you look so handsome when you support us. Sorry. Lu Qinghe lowered his head decisively. Young Master Zhou, I was wrong. Not bad. No, Dad is going crazy. Go straight to the Feng family. He also told me not to get into conflict with Zhou Yang. What can I do? Roll. Zhou Yang smiled gently. Yes. Lu Qinghe turned and left. The internet celebrity got up and tried to escape. Did I let you go? Feng Jingming kicked the internet celebrity in the face directly to the ground. Master Feng, I was wrong, spare my life. The internet celebrity's face was trembling. That's enough. Zhou Yang slapped Feng Jingming and said, why bother competing with a bitch? Okay, brother Zhou. Feng Jingming smiled like a dog. Hurry up and crawl. Zhou Yang pushed Feng Jingming to the ground. What the hell are you laughing at? Hasn't anyone told you that your smile is worse than a dog's? Young Master Zhou. Qi Meng said timidly, I have no way to repay your kindness. I will be your slave in my next life. Shut up. Zhou Yang narrowed his eyes and stared at Qi Meng. Qi Meng? You scolded me. Zhou Yang's anger began to soar. Qi Meng, huh? What did I scold you for? I am sincerely expressing my gratitude. Zhou Yang grabbed Feng Jingming and said, Sister, hold on to your Mimi and check your conscience. Brother is such a handsome man, much more handsome than Feng Jingming. You actually called me ugly? Zhou Yang casually threw Feng Jingming aside and rolled up his sleeves. I think you haven't experienced the harshness of society. Qi Meng's little face was distorted. Why can't I understand a single word? Beautiful, I will repay your kindness with my body. Those who are ugly will be slaves in their next life. Zhou Yang said bitterly, Sister, you pledged your love to Feng Jingming and treated me like a slave? And you actually said I'm uglier than him? Qi Meng, Feng Jingming. Zhou Yang grabbed Feng Jingming again and said, Sister, your Mimi, bah, doesn't your conscience hurt? Xiao Fengzi, who do you think is more handsome between us? Zhou Yang chuckled, and a chill rushed out of him. Brother Zhou, you are handsome. Feng Jingming said solemnly, also, Brother Zhou, don't misunderstand. Qi Meng and I have nothing to do with each other. I was just afraid that she would be toyed with by Lu Qinghe, so I said she was my girlfriend. Feng Jingming said hurriedly. Qi Meng's eyes were a little dim. Yeah, who do I think I am? I am from a poor family, but they are from a wealthy family. But I'm not sad. There was a hint of determination in Qi Meng's eyes. I agreed to work like a slave and be young Master Feng's punching bag to repay him. I don't deserve it. Mr. Zhou, I didn't mean that. Please don't misunderstand me. Qi Meng is soft and sticky. Zhou Yang, such a girl is too pure. No desire. Brother Zhou. Young Master Feng smiled and said, Thank you for accepting me as your younger brother. I will go through fire and water without hesitation. Feng Jingming spoke solemnly. Okay then, go and kill Lu Qinghe's family. Zhou Yang rolled his eyes. Feng Jingming, winky face brother, are you making things a little too difficult for me? Roll. Zhou Yang casually threw Feng Jingming out and said, Let's go for a walk, don't get close to me. Brother Zhou, take care. Feng Jingming bowed directly. Roll. Zhou Yang snorted coldly and walked out with a sigh. Feng Jingming lived a romantic life and was very awesome, chased the Dragon King's wife first, openly and honestly. He is pursuing his miracle doctor wife again, still in an upright manner. If it weren't for me, the Feng family would have gone bankrupt when the weather got cold. As for Qi Meng, Zhou Yang sneered. It's obvious that this is my little brother's peach blossom. A book title can sum it up: the domineering young master of the Feng family and his little wife. The villain's little brother's love is here, but I'm still a single dog. Humph. Women will only slow down my sword drawing speed. I will wait until the spiritual energy revives, until the fairy descends. Uncle Yang, bring me a fairy. After all, you are my eternal god. If you don't snatch a fairy for me, please, can you please? Chapter 52, Destroy my entire family? Do you know how many protagonists there are in my Zhou family? You are blind. Zhou Yang was thinking about something with his head down when he accidentally bumped into someone. He subconsciously wanted to apologize, but the other party just said something arrogantly. Zhou Yang, are young people so violent these days? Looking up, a gangster with dragons and tigers carved on his arms looked at Zhou Yang with a squint. Brother, the world is so beautiful, but you are so irritable. This is not good. Zhou Yang said in a gentle tone. Yo-ho. The little thug became more energetic and asked, You dare to talk back? Little bastard, do you know who I am? I'm following Master Long. The gangster smiled slightly and pinched his fingers. Let me loosen your bones, maybe I can even spare your whole family. Zhou Yang, then do you know who I am? Zhou Yang smiled slightly. Grandson, I am Ada. A figure rushed over quickly and kicked the gangster out. Brother Zhou, go through fire and water, Brother Zhou. Feng Jingming stood there in an extremely cool and unrestrained manner, with a flattering look on his face. I'm not Brother Chen, I don't need you to go through fire and water. Why are you here if you're not going on a date with Qi Meng? Zhou Yang asked speechlessly. Brother Zhou, you are blind, I will help you solve it. Feng Jingming howled. I, young Master Feng, am also very awesome. Zhou Yang turned his head and pointed at the mall. Tell me, what is this place? Halloween Square. Feng Jingming said subconsciously. Damn, I forgot. Feng Jingming scratched his head and said, This is your territory. The gangster stood up angrily and was about to lose his temper, but when he heard Feng Jingming's words, he was stunned. His territory? Ha, do you two want to make me laugh to death? This Halloween square belongs to the Zhou family, the richest family in Magic City, the gangster said disdainfully. An ID card was placed in front of him. Little thug, surprised face? Look carefully, what's my name? Zhou Yang said gently. Little gangster, Zhou Yang. His legs went limp and with a thud, the gangster fell to his knees. Brother, Dad, Grandpa. The thug slapped himself in the face and said, I'm blind, stupid, and brain dead. Please spare my life, Master Zhou. Don't drown me in the river. Grandpa, we are a family. The gangster shouted hurriedly, I'm with Lord Long, our Qinglong gang is also part of the Zhou family. Zhou Yang? Depend on. Look at the whip kick. Zhou Yang kicked the gangster out. My Zhou family has always been law-abiding. How could there be any underground forces? How dare you defame someone's innocence out of thin air? Zhou Yang took out his phone and was about to call Shen Shuling. What crime should someone be charged for slandering a senior state official? It's a crime of defamation and slander. Just go in and start sewing with Fan. Young Master Zhou. The gangsters shouted hurriedly, really, we are really following you. Today, Lord Long is here to negotiate with someone. The gangster said, I'm not lying to you, we really are the Zhou family's power. Zhou Yang, Uncle Yang, what on earth did you do behind my back? I'm a school-level figure, but you're running an underground operation behind my back. Zhou Yang called Uncle Yang directly. Uncle Yang's voice was a little confused. Master, please don't slander someone's innocence out of thin air. Although I, old Yang, like to drown people in rivers, I never touch underground forces. Besides, we already have the Dragon King Palace, so why would we need this crappy force? A mere underground force worth tens of billions. Master, do you take it seriously? Uncle Yang was a little dazed. Zhou Yang, I don't like it, I really don't like it. Take me to see it. Zhou Yang picked up the gangster and asked, where is your so-called Dragon Lord? Young Master Zhou is in the box on the 18th floor. The gangster said hurriedly. Feng Jingming, go on a date with Qi Meng. I'll take him up there to see it. Zhou Yang picked up the gangster and left to Feng Jingming. I really didn't date Qi Meng, I can't give up the whole forest for a blade of grass. The eldest son of the Feng family, have been a playboy all my life, and I would rather die under the skirt of a beautiful woman. He turned his head to look at the timid Qi Meng and sighed. Look at the hammer. Feng Jingming shouted angrily, let's go buy some clothes. If you work here and dress poorly, people will look down on you. Qi Meng pursed her lips and said, really, there's no need. Feng Jingming grabbed Qi Meng's arm and dragged her away. I have money, so I just give alms to beggars. Stop talking nonsense to me, woman, don't try to interest me. 18th floor. A branch of the Licheng Luxury Hotel. Following the gangster's instructions, Zhou Yang walked to a private room and pushed the door open. There were two middle-aged men sitting inside. One with a calm expression and an inexplicable contempt in his eyes. The person opposite him looked to be in his 40s and also had a tattoo on his neck. They both turned to look at Zhou Yang at the same time. Dragon, Lord Dragon. The gangster trembled and said to the tattooed middle-aged man, shut up. Zhou Yang slapped him, kicked him out, and closed the door of the private room. Lord Long frowned slightly, but didn't say much. Instead, he looked at the middle-aged man opposite him. Ha, Lord Long's men are so ignorant. The middle-aged man smiled and said, your Qinglong gang is really not that good. Zhang San, don't go too far. Lord Long shouted angrily. I promise you'll die here quietly, how about that? Zhang San smiled indifferently. Zhou Yang narrowed his eyes. Lord Long has a little bit of strength, the acquired level of strength, and the person opposite, damn, the peak of Grandmaster, awesome. Lord Long, bah, are you worthy of me calling you Lord? Zhou Yang sat down directly, crossed his hands on his chin, and his domineering CEO style appeared again. He looked at Long Yi and asked, are you the leader of the Qinglong gang? I call you Lord Long, do you dare to agree? Zhou Yang's expression was gentle. Long Yi and Zhang San were both stunned. Isn't this the other party's person? I don't care who you are. Lord Long snorted coldly. Zhang San, you must know that I am representing the Zhou family. Zhou family? Zhang San smiled broadly. If the Zhou family dares to interfere, then we'll just destroy them. What else can we do? Zhou Yang's smile suddenly disappeared. Well, I heard an underground gang threatened to wipe out the first family in the Magic City. Today is not April Fool's Day, right, bro? Did you get kicked in the head by a donkey? Don't even mention whether you have the ability to destroy it. Even if you are really destroyed, do you think the State Departments will let you go? Do you know how much my Zhou family has contributed to the Magic City? Your negotiations will wait a moment. Zhou Yang placed his hands on the table. Your name is Zhang San, right? Zhang San. Okay, Zhang San. Zhou Yang nodded. Explain to me, you want to destroy the Zhou family? Zhang San sneered, so what if it's destroyed? Zhou Yang pointed his finger at his nose and said, I am the eldest son of the Zhou family, and you said in front of me that you want to destroy my Zhou family? Do you know whose square this is? Zhou Yang said in astonishment. Do you know how much assets my Zhou family has? Do you know how many protagonists are around me? Brother, who gave you the courage to say these words? Was it given by Fish Liang? There was a power outage this morning, and the update is late. Sorry. Chapter 53 snatched the plot of God of War in advance. Zhou Yang stared at Zhang San expressionlessly, then thought for a moment, has my Zhou family squandered all the wealth over the years, or is it that the reputation of my uncle Yang, who would drown someone in the river if he disagreed with someone, is not enough? It's just an underground force, yet it wants to destroy my Zhou family? Are you Mr. Zhou? Lord Long was stunned for a moment. Young Master Zhou, we are a family. Who the hell is your family? Zhou Yang rolled his eyes. My Zhou family has always been law-abiding. Lord Long, young Master Zhou, you can't just ignore me. Long Yi said excitedly, we all listen to Boss Lin Feng. It was Boss Lin Feng who said that we are all affiliated forces of the Zhou family. The Tiger Gang is trying to destroy us now. You have to help us. Lord Long was anxious. Zhou Yang, you are such a great immortal emperor, you've been reborn, and instead of cultivating yourself, you're joining the underground forces. What's the matter? Is it that my Zhou family can't afford to support you, the immortal emperor, or what? Besides, you are now a formal employee of a State Department. You actually colluded with underground forces. Is this a case of knowingly breaking the law? I wouldn't mind even if you flirt with Chu Lingtian. What's the situation with you colluding with the Qinglong gang? It's necessary to send you to the police station for some tea. A few days ago, Boss Lin Feng swept us all by himself and beat us to a pulp. We are following Boss Lin Feng's wishes. We plan to unify all the underground forces in the Magic City, and then, Lord Long took a deep breath, my Qinglong gang and gambling and drugs are sworn enemies. Zhang San? Brother, wake up, you are a member of the Black Society. You didn't mention a word about Huang. Zhou Yang's face twitched. Lord Long scratched his head. That's what Lord Lin Feng said. God, our Qinglong gang and gambling and drugs are sworn enemies. Zhou Yang covered his face. Zhang San didn't even have time to catch his breath and got a stitch in the side. Gambling and drugs are incompatible. Go out and cause trouble abroad. Long Yi said respectfully, we have always been doing things according to Boss Lin Feng's arrangements. It's just that something went wrong when we encountered the Tiger Gang. Today, we are here to negotiate. Long Yi pointed at Zhang San and said, I don't know when this guy appeared. I only know that he recently became the deputy leader of the Tiger Gang. Zhou Yang nodded. Long. What's your name? Xian Xiaolong. Long Yi nodded and said, just follow Boss Lin Feng's example and call me Xiaolong. Zhou Yang, Uncle Yang has a little long, I have a little dragon? Don't talk to me about your Qinglong gang. Talk to Lin Feng yourself. Zhou Yang looked at Zhang San, you just said you wanted to destroy my Zhou family? So what if it's destroyed? Zhang San said with disdain, $1 trillion family, the Grandmaster is the king. Your family only has a few Grandmasters at best. Is there a problem with destroying your Zhou family? Zhang San smiled slightly. Zhou Yang let out a breath, the tiger doesn't give birth to the cat, do you think I'm critically ill? Let's go, one-on-one. Zhou Yang stood up and left, the rules of the martial arts world are one-on-one, no one can break the rules. Zhang San stood up and followed Zhou Yang out. Challenge me one-on-one, okay, take this opportunity to destroy the Zhou family directly. Qian Xiaolong? No way, Mr. Zhou, don't be so depressed. Zhang San is not only the deputy gang leader, but also the Golden Flowers thug. Otherwise, why would I come to negotiate? Qian Xiaolong took out his cell phone and made a call. Boss Lin Feng, help, the eldest son of the Zhou family is about to be beaten to death. Zhou Yang and Zhang San left one after another. Brother Zhou. Young Master Feng waved his hand. Get lost. Zhou Yang rolled his eyes and said, go with your Qimeng. Feng Jingming, I really have nothing to do with her. You keep saying this, believe it or not, I really got together with her. I will envy you to death then. Snort. Zhou Yang and Zhang San went directly to the underground garage. Young Master Zhou, I won't bully you. You make the first move. Zhang San looked at Zhou Yang with a smile on his face. I'm afraid that if I make a move, you'll die. Zhou Yang stretched his body and said, I have always respected the elderly and loved the young. You go first. Shame on you. Zhang San flashed and appeared in front of Zhou Yang, grabbing Zhou Yang's neck. Zhou Yang was stunned at this moment. This kind of smell seems familiar. Young Master Zhou, kneel down and beg me. Zhang San grabbed Zhou Yang's neck and said, when I'm in a better mood, I might spare your life. Don't make trouble, let me think. Why does it look so familiar? Zhou Yang said indifferently as Zhang San, I'm grabbing your neck. Familiar, so familiar. Zhou Yang touched his nose. Go to hell, you bastard. Zhang San felt ignored and he got angry at he wants to kill Zhou Yang. He exerted force with his fingers and twisted it. Suddenly Zhou Yang's neck didn't move at all. Oh Zhang San? Did I not use enough force, or are rich people just more stubborn? Then I'll try harder. Zhang San shouted loudly and exerted force with his fingers again. Zhou Yang reached out and pinched his wrist. I remember, Sunlight Kung Fu. You are a beast from the Zhaori sect. Zhou Yang twisted his hand back, and with a snap, Zhang's arm broke directly. Zhang San's face turned pale, and he was speechless with shock. You know our Zhaori sect? Also, how come you are so strong? Zhou Yang punched Zhang San in the stomach. Zhang San covered his stomach, staggered backward, then knelt on the ground and spat out a mouthful of green bitter bile. Zhou Yang pressed his head and slammed it hard on the ground. Then he stepped heavily on his head, and a big hole was created on the ground. Damn you, traitor! No, you are the descendants of those who lived a simple life. Zhou Yang stepped on Zhang San's neck and called Xiaofan. Xiaofan was shopping with his daughter and wife. He picked up the phone casually. Zhou Yang, what's wrong? I met someone and knocked him down. Zhou Yang said. Then just call the police. Attacking a high-ranking state official is a serious crime. Xiaofan smiled, his eyes gentle as he looked at Feng Yi and Feng Yan in front of him. From the Zhaori sect. Zhou Yang said, someone named Zhang San, he has reached the peak of Grandmaster cultivation. Xiaofan's expression changed. Where are you? Let me come over. Halloween Square underground parking lot. Zhou Yang said casually. I'm at Halloween Square too. Xiaofan said something, hung up the phone, quickly walked forward, said a few words to Feng Yi and Feng Yan, then turned and left. Let my wife and daughter continue shopping. Anyway, Suzaku is protecting me in secret. This is still the Zhou family's base, safe and secure. A Zhaori zone. Finally there's news from them again. Traitors will be killed without mercy. Xiaofan disappeared in the blink of an eye in the underground parking lot. Zhou Yang hung up the phone with a strange look on his face. Xiao Fan is also in the Halloween mall. Shit, I get it. This time, the plot should have belonged to Xiaofan, who would lead out the Zhaori sect, and then follow the clues to destroy the sect. Am I stealing the plot of God of War in advance? Fuck, I'm still stepping on it. Zhou Yang seemed to have thought of something and picked up Zhang San. Look at my spiritual power to save people, brother, hold on, I'm suffocating. Chapter 54, Mr. Shin, just 100 years old, burning a sacred toilet is no problem. Peak, long time no see, leave it to me. Xiaofan came to the underground parking lot and mentioned Zhang San with a gentle look on his face. I'm dying. Zhou Yang felt a little embarrassed. It's okay, I'll call Yi Chen right now. Keep him alive. Yi Chen is an amazing wet nurse. Xiaofan smiled slightly as Zhou Yang nodded heavily. That's right, Xiao Yi is just a support. Retreat. Xiaofan picked up Zhang San, and with a whoosh, he disappeared. As Zhou Yang exhaled, Tonzi, look, I haven't met the child of destiny in the mall. Ding, Tonzi only said that the probability of these places is higher. The system responded, besides, how many destiny children do you know? That's because, in novels, the probability of the protagonist appearing in the magic city is the highest. Zhou Yang retorted. You kneel down and pay your respects. I'll continue my stroll. Twitter. Zhou Yang turned around and strolled back into the mall. Qian Xiaolong? Where are the people? Damn it, I still underestimated the Zhou family's capabilities. Zheng San solved it silently. Young Master Zhou, please hug me. Qian Xiaolong spoke solemnly. Go, find Lin Feng. Zhou Yang rolled his eyes. Qian Xiaolong, well, I have already informed Master Lin Feng. Zhou Yang took out his cell phone and waved his hand. After notifying Lin Feng decided not to come out. He continued to attend classes, eat, sleep and beat Li Yan. However, to his surprise, Li Yan was fearless this time. Although he was beaten, he never begged for mercy, and his eyes revealed a chill and confidence. This surprised Lin Feng a little. Could it be that Li Yan has found a new backer? Oh, by the way, Zhou Yang found the people from Zhaori sect. This Li Yan must have hooked up with someone from the Zhaori sect again. Well, when Xiaofan destroyed the Zhaori sect, I went to help and drag Li Yan over with me. Let him despair again. Zhou Yang went up and took a walk. Then I saw Feng Jingming taking Qi Meng shopping for clothes. Zhou Yang sneered and said he was not on a date. Watching the two people leaving, Zhou Yang had already imagined a big drama in his mind: the domineering president and his soft and sweet wife. Then a vicious mother-in-law comes out and says arrogantly, "How much money do you want to leave my son?" Zhou Yang shuddered, turned around and continued strolling. I wandered around for a whole day but didn't meet the protagonist. Hello, Shen Shuling? Will the Dragon Group meet up tonight? Shit, there won't be any important mission, right? Zhou Yang picked up the phone curiously, with a dazed look on his face. Damn, there are 4 protagonists next to me. Any mission would definitely become SSS level hellish difficulty. But Zhou Yang hung up the phone in confusion. Meet up at night. The military and police will go out together and go to Feng's house at night? No, it's just the Feng family. Why make such a big move? In the Zhou family villa, Zheng San died. Xiaofan hung up the phone with a strange look on his face. The Zhaori sect acted quite quickly and actually joined forces with the Feng family. Yi Chen, well, it was you who said you wouldn't save him. If he dies, don't look for me. Xiaofan rolled his eyes and said, someone will call you in a while. Yi Chen's cell phone rang. Yi Chen gave a thumbs up and looked at Xiaofan with clear yet stupid eyes. God of War, you are awesome. You are really good at calculating. Xiaofan's face twitched. What the hell? Xu Lingtian, who was shopping with his wife, and Lin Feng, who was in class at school and ready to put Li Yan in a sack at any time, also received a call. Then let's meet up with the Dragon Group tonight. Time flies, and it's night in the blink of an eye. Uncle Yang drove an extended version of the Rolls-Royce and came to the dilapidated house of the Dragon Group. Shen Shuling and an old man who looked to be in his 60s or 70s were standing at the door. Shuiling, hello. After everyone came down, they greeted each other. They are all young talents. The old man smiled gently and said, Shuiling, you have good taste, but there is no one that catches your eye. Why don't you take one back to be my grandson-in-law? Grandpa, what are you talking about? I don't want to die socially. Shen Shuling pouted. What the hell, Mr. Shen? Xiaofan suddenly exclaimed. You are the current god of war, Xiaofan, right? Looking at Xiaofan, Mr. Shen smiled. Greetings, Mr. Shen. Xiaofan was extremely respectful and bowed to Mr. Shen. Xu Lingtian took a step forward and bowed as well. Greetings, Mr. Shen. Although Yi Chen didn't understand, he still saluted. Lin Feng smiled slightly and went forward to pay his respects. Zhou Yang also hurriedly saluted, but he always felt that the old man looked a little familiar. What the hell, Mr. Shen? Zhou Yang suddenly remembered something and exclaimed, Founding Father? Elder Shen smiled gently. You are the boy from the Zhou family, right? Yes. Zhou Yang nodded hurriedly. He is a founding father and is almost 100 years old, but this body is really good. Zhou Yang's heart is filled with endless respect for such people. I wish I could travel back to the anti-Japanese war and fight side by side with the older generation. The blood of our ancestors is hotter than our blood today. When Mr. Shen was young, he devoted himself to defending his country. He didn't have a child until he was almost 50 years old. So Shen Shuling, you are Mr. Shen's granddaughter. Zhou Yang smiled. I had heard of Mr. Shen before, but I never thought about which Mr. Shen it might be. Get in the car. Grandpa came here this time to do something small. Let's talk in the car. Shen Shuling said, You've never ridden in a military vehicle before. Come on, I'll take you there. Everyone hurriedly followed, but they all looked at Mr. Shen a few more times. Mr. Shin smiled, walked to the Rolls-Royce and knocked gently on the door. The car lock was unlocked and Mr. Shin entered the passenger seat. He glanced at Uncle Yang and leaned back in his chair. Uncle Yang operated it and lowered the backrest of the chair so that Mr. Shin could lean back more comfortably. Peek, long time no see. Mr. Shin smiled. Uncle Yang looked at Mr. Shin quietly, sizing him up and down, a hint of nostalgia flashing in his eyes. Thousands of words, reduced to one sentence, "You are old." Mr. Shin laughed dumbly. He's already 100 years old, and he's still alive, still enjoying his food, and still able to punch people. How many people can be like me at the age of 100? Mr. Shin laughed and held out his hand. Give me a cigarette. You're old, stop smoking. Uncle Yang shook his head slightly. TSK, I'm in great shape. I can live another 10 or 8 years, no problem. Even if I force myself to raise my chi and blood, I'll go burn the Jingwa Divine Toilet. I can fight my way back, do you believe it? Mr. Shin was smiling. Uncle Yang, old man, take it easy. Uncle Yang shrugged. Things like burning the shrine should be left to the young people. I think my young master is quite suitable for this. 20 years ago, if that mess hadn't happened, I would have definitely burned that damn toilet. Uncle Yang smiled, handed a cigarette to Mr. Shin, and lit it. That's true. Mr. Shin took a drag on his cigarette and blew it out the window. There aren't many people who can let you pass them cigarettes. That's right. Uncle Yang laughed. I checked the data, and 90% of the cigarettes you passed around were sunk by you. You're not going to sink my old bones too, are you? Mr. Shin smiled. Uncle Yang, excuse me, may I ask, do you think my life is too boring? Chapter 55 Yang Dianfeng, I heard that your brother from Lunghu Mountain has come down the mountain. What's wrong? Mr. Shin looked at Uncle Yang and said, You don't really want to sink me, do you? Uncle Yang's face twitched. I dare not. TSK, Master Zhang from Mount Lunghu was almost drowned by you. Mr. Shin smiled freely. Uncle Yang, silence is Cambridge tonight. That's my stepfather. Uncle Yang argued, there are always special circumstances between a son and his stepfather. It's perfectly reasonable for a son to want to drown his stepfather. Mr. Shin, it's my turn to remain silent. Are they treating you badly? I heard your brother went down the mountain. After Mr. Shin came back to his senses, he spoke leisurely. Uncle Yang snorted arrogantly, Brother is the most troublesome thing. I don't know how that old guy can be so fertile. You're already 50 years old, and you can still give birth to a child. Uncle Yang stretched lazily. I don't know what my mother likes about him. Is it because he's so capable? He's 50 years old, but he's still as young as a teenager? But at least, my mother is happy. Uncle Yang threw the cigarette away. The old Taoist priest has never married in his life. He is just waiting for your mother. I can't repay you for saving my life, so I can only repay you with my own body. Mr. Shin laughed. He's just a thief. Uncle Yang rolled his eyes. Okay, let's not talk about this anymore. Mr. Shin shook his head. Are you really useless? It's useless. Uncle Yang nodded indifferently. The Tao is gone, the cultivation is gone, and only the flesh body is left, otherwise, the previous god of war would be mine. Uncle Yang pursed his lips and extended his index finger and thumb. That's all that's left. So, when people get old, they like to take care of their elders. This current god of war Xiao Fan is actually quite good. But now that I've joined the dragon group, have you chosen the next god of war? Uncle Yang asked with a smile. Elder Shin shook his head slightly. The border is stable for now, so there's no need to worry. Those who are capable should do more work. Xiao Fan can just serve as the god of war. All right. Uncle Yang yawned. Where are you going? I'll take you there. Let's go have a drink. Elder Shen exhaled a breath. I'll ask your young master to bring Xiao Fan and the others to visit my family someday. Have you collected all the evidence? Are you really so cruel? Uncle Yang started the car and asked. Let's just destroy that bunch of termites. My only relative is Xueling. They say it's my Shin family, but it's just my brother's family. Besides, my brother is gone. How many of the remaining people still remember the passion of those years? Elder Shen smiled and said, after destroying them, I'll use this opportunity to warn other families and make them more restrained. I can even destroy my own family, so their families should be careful too. If we can't use nuclear bombs. A hint of murderous intent flashed in Mr. Shen's eyes. Uncle Yang gave a thumbs up and said, Mr. Shen, you are awesome. Wherever you are, you must consider the things you are doing. Mr. Shen shook his head. Over the years, the spiritual energy has become increasingly rich. Uncle Yang said, 20 years ago, the peak of Xian Tian was the god of war, but now the peak of Grandmaster is just the beginning. Those hidden sects will probably become stronger and stronger. In a few months at most, a spiritual energy tide will appear. Uncle Yang smiled and said, although I don't know how my young master became a warrior, but give my young master and a few of his friends a little more time. If the world really goes into chaos, the Dao sect will come out to save Sangsong. Mr. Shen reached over and lit a cigarette. In the end, we still have to rely on the young people. Let's go. No more talking about the future. Uncle Yang kicked the accelerator and drove out. Dai and the Dragon Group's car. Everyone looked at each other as Zhao Rizong appeared. He integrated underground forces and also hooked up with the Fong family of Fong Jin. The head of the Fong family may be crazy. He actually sent out invitations and called on some families to come and discuss things. He just wanted to use the power of Zhari sect to suppress other families. Then, everyone glanced at Zhou Yang. Kill the Zhou family. Zhou Yang. Are people nowadays so ambitious? Target the first family right away. Lin Feng and others. Alas, without us, the Zhou family would be broken up. Those who are beautiful inside never get jealous. Those who are ugly inside never see their own flaws. The future displacement and unrequited love are all due to the hopeless past. Zhou Yang held it in for a long time before uttering these words. Everyone looked sideways. Ahem, let's be honest, you're not cut out for the artsy type. Lin Feng smiled slightly. Oh, Zhou Yang, fuck, they're on the wrong side, kill them. Everyone nodded. That's right, Zhou Yang is not suitable for being too pretentious. You go in first. Shen Shuling said calmly, after the signal is given, we will rush forward. Throwing the cup as a signal? Zhou Yang became more alert. Shen Shuling covered her face. You smashed the cup, could we even hear it? Zhou Yang, Xiao Fan coughed, are we wearing headsets for nothing? Zhou Yang, the clown is actually me. There's no way. Ever since the system took over my brain, I no longer have a brain, I'm completely screwed. Walk. Everyone got out of the car, looked at each other, and whoosh whoosh whoosh, just climb over the wall. When did the protagonist and the villain walk through the main entrance? Shen Shuling. Everyone went straight into the Fong family and then came to the banquet hall. Each and picked up the pastry and stuffed it into his mouth. Then he began to look around. Zhou Yang and others also moved randomly and mixed in with the guests. Ha! Zhou Yang saw a man, walked over quietly, and slapped him on the back of the head. Why are you here? Feng Jingming staggered. Do you like to hit me recently? Who is hitting me again? He turned around and saw Zhou Yang. His eyes suddenly lit up. Brother Zhou, why are you here? Follow me. Zhou Yang dragged Feng Jingming to the corner quietly. Brother Zhou, stop talking, I'll ask. Zhou Yang interrupted Feng Jingming. What are you doing here? Hey, Brother Zhou, I bought some clothes for Qi Meng and sent her to work, and then I came back. Then someone came to my house and sent an invitation to my house. The Xian Tian offering is no match for him. Let's come to the Fong family tonight for a party. We have something important to discuss. My dad is so lucky. He just went abroad, and I was forced to come here. Feng Jingming covered his forehead helplessly. Brother Zhou, you are not being coerced as well, are you? Zhou Yang sneered. That old dog Feng Jin is worthy of inviting me? That's right, you're so awesome. Feng Jingming laughed dumbly. But Brother Zhou, why are you here? Do you know what the Feng family is going to do? Zhou Yang smiled slightly. I know. He intends to unite everyone and integrate their power. Kill my Zhou family. Zhou Yang smiled. Feng Jingming? Damn it, old dog Feng Jin, how dare you do such a thing to my brother Zhou? Brother Zhou, go through fire and water, I'm going to chop that old dog to death. Feng Jingming immediately expressed his loyalty as Zhou Yang pushed him down and said, what are you capable of? Listen to me, when the fight starts, don't say anything, just raise your hands high and squat down. Otherwise, if the gun goes off accidentally and kills you, that would be terrible. Zhou Yang smiled slightly at Feng Jingming. Oh my god, brother Zhou, are you crazy? With so many wealthy families, you actually want to use arms? This is the Xia Kingdom. Chapter 56. Why do you overturn the table? Do you think you are a crow? Brother Zhou, that's not the case. Feng Jingming said hurriedly, using weapons is not good, it's really not good. You are still young, don't go down the path of crime. Zhou Yang rolled his eyes. Don't worry, it's no problem. This time the military and police will cooperate and work together. Feng Jingming, after all, I am too narrow-minded. Brother Zhou is cooperating with the military and police. As a little brother, I feel a little embarrassed. Well, Feng Jingming patted his cheek, a hint of determination flashing in his eyes. Brother Zhou is so awesome and he is still working hard. But what about me? Are you going to live your whole life just to eat and wait for death? It seems that I have to go back to my dad and learn how to manage the family business. I also want to make progress. I want to be a domineering president. After a while, old man Feng Jin slowly walked down from the second floor. His expression was calm and his lips were indifferent. Next to him was a middle-aged man in his 50s. Zhou Yang and others narrowed their eyes. Half a step to foundation building. These people are quite awesome, Xiaofan sneered. Wang Er Zhang Sanjiao Temple. I seriously doubt that ordinary people would not have Chinese names. The man I killed that year was called Li Wu. Wang Er Zhang Sanjiao Si Li Wu. Oh, and there's also a Xiangda. Zhou Yang and others exclaimed at the same time. They only saw a young man they were very familiar with standing behind Wang Er. Lin Feng and others smiled slightly. Everything was under control. Lin. He. Why are you everywhere? Thank you all for taking the time to attend our feast. Feng Jin took the microphone and said with a smile. Everyone in the audience snorted coldly. If we weren't threatened by the people around you, who among us would be willing to come here? Today, I called you here because I have something to tell you. Feng Jin pointed at Wang Er who was standing beside him and said, isn't this peak Grandmaster expert very impressive? Everyone gasped. No wonder we can't resist, he is actually at the peak of Grandmaster. Damn it, Feng Jin, how did you manage to recruit a Grandmaster? Let's unite, Feng Jin said calmly. The underground forces have begun to integrate. If things go as expected, the entire underground forces of the Demon City will be in my hands. How about uniting all of us here and destroying the Zhou family together? Feng Jin had a peaceful expression. Everyone, go and mess with the Zhou family, this, that, it seems like there are a few problems. Aren't you a little too inflated? Suddenly, a disdainful voice sounded. Everyone turned around and saw that it was Lu Long, the head of the Lu family. Master Lu. Feng Jin said coldly, what do you want to do? What? Lu Long snorted coldly. What kind of shit did your Feng family do? Others don't know, but I know it clearly. Your son posted information on the dark web to assassinate Zhou Yang. Your Feng family broke the rules. Don't think that just because you have a grandmaster, you can do whatever you want. Lu Long said calmly, everything you do today, someone will do to you in the future. Don't you know how much a person can do? You want to destroy the Zhou family? Are you worthy? Lu Long said. As soon as these words were spoken, everyone was shocked. Assassinate Zhou Yang? Shit, Feng Jin, you bastard, how dare you? If everyone were to assassinate the next generation of heirs to their families, wouldn't the world be in chaos? Even Zhou Yang, the lickspittle of the Zhou family, who licked Chen Lu so crazily, did not send people to assassinate the descendants of the Chen family after he stopped licking her. Feng Jin, are you crazy? Goodbye. Lu Long snorted coldly and turned away, still messing with the Zhou family. Have you forgotten what happened 20 years ago? Do you really think that just because you are at the peak of Grandmaster status you can act in front of the Zhou family? Just talking about Yang Dianfeng, that's why. Stop. Feng Jin sneered, now that you're here, you still want to run away? Lu Long said calmly, do you dare to kill me? Why not? Feng Jin sneered, I originally wanted to form an alliance with your family, but something went wrong. But I have the Grandmaster in my hands now. Lu Long, he who knows the current situation is a hero. Feng Jin looked calm. I have a Grandmaster here, I can kill anyone I want. Feng Jin squinted at everyone and said, the Zhou family doesn't want me to have an easy life. Can't I resist? Everyone present here, if you don't join today, then die here. Feng Jin said grimly, anyway, our Feng family is finished. If we fight back desperately, we might be able to come back to life. The half-step foundation building aura on Wang Er's body suddenly burst out. Everyone present felt their bodies sink. Fong Jin, are you really not afraid of losing everything? Lu Long pointed at Fong Jin and shouted. Since you don't want to play anymore, just overturn the table. There was a madness in Fong Jin's eyes. Everyone fell silent. This bastard, he really dares to kill people. You're not a crow, why are you overturning the table? Zhou Yang's nonchalant voice sounded. He pushed Feng Jingming to the ground and jumped out. Young Master Zhou? Why is he here too? It's over, this guy is a bootlicker, his brain is not working. Ah, right. If Feng Jin kills him at this moment, everything will be over. A Grand Master pops up, what a moron. A group of people were talking. Lin Feng and others, write it down, find a small notebook and write it down. Those who insulted Zhou Yang were all enemies. Maybe one of them can meet the system's protection requirements, that cultivation level, huh? Hey, what's going on? Are you a crow? Zhou Yang squinted at Feng Jin and said, you always flip the table. If I hang out with you, I'll be hungry 9 times out of 3 days. Feng Jin, we are discussing the destruction of your Zhou family, and you ask me if I am a crow? Zhou Yang, how dare you sneak into our Feng family? Feng Jin Lai was in high spirits, you're looking for death. Mr. Wang, kill him. Feng Jin pointed at Zhou Yang and said, he's the only one in the Zhou family now. As long as he dies and we take over the Zhou family, we won't be afraid even if his parents come back. Wang Er tilted his head and looked at Zhou Yang. Sir, there is a saying in Chongwei, Wei Junjie is a Westerner, how about joining us in taking control of the demon city together? It was spoken in Mandarin with an indistinguishable accent. Everyone frowned slightly. Zhou Yang's face darkened. Draft the whole family. Zhou Yang cursed directly, Feng Jin, are you fucking hooking up with me? Zhou Yang, go to hell. Mr. Wang, kill him. Feng Jin roared. Wang Er slapped Feng Jin away. Feng Jin, what about the cooperation we agreed on? Why do you keep taking pictures of me? Wang Er shook his body and rushed towards Zhou Yang. Brother Zhou, be careful. Feng Jingming jumped up, grabbed a wine bottle and threw it out. Lin Feng and the other 3 rushed out with a whoosh. Protect our Zhou Yang. Zhou Yang had just gotten ready. The next second, Wang Er was pressed to the ground. At everyone? Feng Jingming, damn, the clown is actually me. Brother Zhou is so awesome, and the guards around him are so awesome. Why am I embarrassing myself like this? Zhou Yang, brothers, can you give me a chance to show my abilities? I am the leader of the dragon group. I've been busy these past 2 days, but in a few days, I'll be updating 3 times a day. Chapter 57, The Dragon King's Crooked Mouth, You Are Not Bad. Feng Jingming, it's over, I am going to kill him to silence him. Damn Zhao Rizong, I finally found you. Xiao Fan held Wang Er down and sneered coldly. Wang Er looked dazed. I am at the peak of Grandmaster, this is already considered a master in Xia country. Is it you? Wang Er recognized Xiao Fan and exclaimed, are you the god of war? How dare you attack Zhou Yang? Yi Chen smiled, took out a few silver needles, and directly inserted them into Wang Er's head. Wang Er tilted his head and fainted. Zhu Lingtian and Lin Feng, we haven't started yet. The 2 of them suddenly looked up and looked at Li Yan. Lin shuddered. What the hell? How come I always run into you guys wherever I go? You just have to make things difficult for me, don't you? Everyone, is this the Grand Master? Killed instantly by someone's move, it seems that the Zhou family already has a Grand Master in charge. Wait, God of War, the Zhou family is related to the God of War, come here. Lin Feng waved to Li Yan. Zhu Lingtian, Li Yan rushed over with a whoosh and squatted down with his head in his hands. Be gentle. He protected his head with one hand and his crotch with the other. A skilled yuppie. Lin and Zhu Lingtian pushed him to the ground and beat him up. Zhou Yang, Epsilon sad face Omicron asterisk, alas I just want to practice, is it that difficult? Shui Ling, take action. Zhou Yang pressed the headset and said. All of a sudden, the voice of Vivo suddenly rang out. The sound of armored vehicles also rang out. Put your hands on your heads and squat down. A group of soldiers armed with real guns rushed in. Behind them was a group of law enforcers holding riot shields. The entire hall was stunned. Put your hands on your head and squat down. Xin Shuling stood at the front, holding his submachine gun, and fired a volley of bullets directly into the sky. Everyone present was suddenly frightened and shuddered. Damn it, it's a family matter, why are the military and police involved? Fong Jin, your incident has been exposed. Catch him. Shin Shuling waved her hand, and countless soldiers and law enforcers rushed forward, grabbing one after another and pressing them all to the ground. Fong Jin, Zhou Yang, can't you afford to play? You actually want to use the power of the state to deal with a matter between us businessmen? Old dog, do you know? Brother is a lieutenant colonel. Zhou Yang patted Fong Jin's head. Assassinate me? Are you crazy? Fong Jin was stunned. You, how come you are a lieutenant colonel? This is impossible, this is unreasonable. The law enforcement officers took Fong Jin away directly. Some people from the Fong family were also arrested. Guests, you look at me, I look at you. Everyone, are you moved by this grand performance? Zhou Yang grinned and smiled slightly. Everyone shook their heads wildly. I dare not move at all. If anyone still wants to attack my Zhou family, please do as you please. Zhou Yang snapped his fingers and said, now, get out. Everyone came to their senses and quickly turned around and ran away. Master Lu. Zhou Yang looked at Lu Long. Lu Long swallowed his saliva and said, young Master Zhou, keep an eye on your second son. Zhou Yang said calmly, he bullied my sister-in-law, and I slapped him. What if he gets angry and wants to hire an assassin to kill me? What should I do? Lu Long, do you have younger siblings? No, you have a younger brother, but Zhou Yang, you don't have a younger brother. Don't worry, Mr. Zhou. Lu Long said solemnly, I will definitely take good care of my son. I will ground him for 6 months. Zhou Yang waved his hand, and Lu Long turned and ran. Boy. Zhou Yang came up to Fong Jingming and said, people should know their own limitations. Does your bottle of wine have any effect? Fong Jingming, my friend, this hurts my heart. From now on, I will never fucking care about your affairs. Just go on a good date with your Chi Meng. You are not capable enough to handle the great affairs of heaven and earth. Zhou Yang patted Fong Jingming on the shoulder. He really cared about Fong Jingming. After all, he had a bunch of protagonists around him, and he also had a system. But what about Fong Jingming? Nothing. If you get involved too much, you won't even know how you died one day. Fong Jingming, we really didn't have a date. Dragon King, are you done fighting? Shin Shuling looked at Chu Lingtian and said, it's time to arrest him. No. Lin Feng and the other 3 spoke at the same time. Shin Shuling? Ahem. Xiao Fan coughed, from my observation, this Li Yan is innocent. Ah, right. Chu Lingtian nodded frantically, he was tricked into coming here. Lin Feng smiled slightly and gave Shin Shuling a fierce look. Li Yan is my classmate. I know what kind of person he is. Ignorance is not a crime. Yi Chen scratched his head. I'm not familiar with him, but if they say it's not true, then it's not true. Shen Shuling? Isn't it said that Li Yan is Wang Er's nephew? Li Yan burst into tears. Thank you, we are obviously enemies. Why are you being so nice to me? Lin Feng and the other 3, this is a long-term meal ticket. How could it be taken away? Don't worry, he can't cause any trouble with us here. That's fine. Shin Shuling nodded, since they have decided this way, it doesn't matter, retreat. Shin Shuling led her men out. Boy, get out of here. Lin Feng Kikli Yan stood up, looked at everyone with eyes full of gratitude, then turned and ran. Chu Lingtian came to Fong Jingming and looked at him. Fong Jingming shuddered and revealed a smile that was uglier than crying. Dragon King. Listen to my excuses about Yen Xianer's affairs. Bah, explain. Fong Jingming's eyes were invisible as he was smiling, but the corners of his mouth looked like he was crying. Chu Lingtian's face twitched, and he slapped Fong Jingming on the head. You scared me to death, take that expression away. In the blink of an eye, Fong Jingming stood at attention. Boy, you're good. Chu Lingtian patted Fong Jingming's shoulder and curled the corners of his mouth. With a thud, Fong Jingming fell down. Done. The Dragon King's mouth is crooked, according to rumors. If the Dragon King has a crooked mouth, he will kill people. I'm gone. Don't scare him. Zhou Yang rolled his eyes. I didn't scare him. Chu Lingtian looked innocent. I really think he's pretty good. Fong Jingming, is the Dragon King really praising me? Shit, so my story of pursuing Yan Xianer is over. Is this true or false? Dragon King, don't lie to me. I am easily deceived. Okay, let's go. Zhou Yang waved his hand and said, go back and lie down. Xu Lingtian and others nodded and left. Feng Jingming walked out of the Feng family with weak legs. Hey, the Dragon King said I'm good. Oh shit, Mom, I'm rich. I have Zhou Yang, my big brother, and the Dragon King has my back. I'll tear up the family tree when I get home and start a new page. In the Su family's small villa. Su Nuenuan put down the phone, her eyelashes curved. You little brat, you're not coming back again? I feel like I've become an outsider. The eldest son of the Zhou family is your true love, right? Su Nuenuan smiled widely, and there was an inexplicable pink bubble in her eyes. Actually, it's not impossible. That's not right. How did I become a Fujoshi? She stretched, opened the bedroom door, and prepared to go to bed. Suddenly, her body moved imperceptibly. Why, you don't recognize me? A gentle voice echoed in the room. Su Nuenuan pursed her lips and looked up at the man sitting on the bed. He was in his 30s, sitting on the bed with a bottle of yogurt. Oh, Nuenuan, I haven't seen you for 12 or 13 years, recently, how are you doing? Chapter 58. Yi Chen, senior sister is pregnant? Please let senior sister die first. The man sat on the bed with a wicked smile on his face, even his thick eyebrows rippled softly, as if he was always smiling, curved like the bright crescent moon in the night sky. It's been pretty good lately. Su Nuenuan exhaled, her mind flashing with images of the 6 sisters' deaths. She said, You've returned to China. The man nodded gently. I have a mission to do. I first poisoned Mayor Mo, but it was destroyed by my junior brother. You know my rules. If I don't kill him once, I will never kill him again. The man said gently, so, Mayor Mo has escaped. Next, there's a Wen family here. Master Wen accidentally offended someone while abroad. The mission on the dark web is to kill his daughter. The man smiled and licked the bottle cap. If you don't lick the cap when drinking yogurt, you have no soul. After the man finished drinking, he threw it away and it fell directly into the trash can in the living room. What you up to? Su Nuenuan asked calmly. I want to test my junior brother's ability. The man raised an eyebrow and stood up. You are not human. Su Nuenuan had a cold expression on her face. I'm a beast. The man said nonchalantly, Please, junior sister, try my new poison. A silver needle flashed by and pierced Su Nuenuan's neck directly. Su Nuenuan's body stiffened and her mouth opened uncontrollably. Good. I changed it to oral administration on purpose. The man took out a small bottle. The liquid inside was shimmering with a faint blue light. He poured it directly into Su Nuenuan's mouth and tapped her chin lightly with his fingers. Su Nuenuan simply closed her mouth and swallowed the liquid. 3 days. The man held up 3 fingers and said, Tell my junior brother, you only have 3 days. If you can't solve it within 3 days, even the great Luo immortal can't save you. I'm leaving. If you die, I'll come back to check on you. If you're not dead, I'll come play with you next time. He snapped his fingers, and the silver needle flew from Su Nuenuan's neck and disappeared. The man opened the window and jumped out. Su Nuenuan sat down, her whole body covered in cold sweat. He is back, damn guy. Su Nuenuan stretched out her fingers, pressed them on her left wrist, and felt her pulse. Su Nuenuan? It's poison, right? Why, I don't have any signs of poisoning. This seems a little wrong. Moreover, why do I feel that my body seems to be stronger after drinking it? 3 days. Su Nuenuan picked up the phone and subconsciously wanted to call Yi Chen, then paused. Otherwise, take it slow, junior brother. You have been busy all day and must be tired. There are still 3 days left anyway. If my junior fellow apprentice can solve it, it doesn't matter if it's earlier or later. If junior brother can't figure it out, then I will die sooner or later. People should live transparently. Where are my silver needles? I haven't used silver needles for several years, and my technique is no longer very good. Sealing the meridian shouldn't be a big problem. As for Zhou Yang and others, they went home and had a good sleep. Lin went to the hospital with a bruised face and a grateful look on his face. I bought some gauze and bandaged myself. Early the next morning. Yi Chen came to the company. Senior sister, I'm back. Yi Chen smiled. Su Nuenuan looked up at him, then extended her wrist. What? Yi Chen grabbed Su Nuenuan's wrist with a confused look on his face. Su Nuenuan, I'm not asking you to touch my hand, take my pulse. Yi Chen, take the pulse? Don't you know how to take your own pulse? Su Nuenuan, having said that, Yi Chen still stretched out 2 fingers to take Su Nuenuan's pulse. No problem, I'm in good health. Yi Chen said, just be less active recently, don't disturb the fetus. Su Nuenuan breathed a sigh of relief. I'm glad you're okay. After saying this, they were both stunned. Junior brother, what did you say just now? Sunuanyuan asked dully. Ye Chen, Omega winky face, I just said, I had a miscarriage. Depend on. Yi Chen closed his eyes and took Sunuanyuan's pulse again. That's right, it's the fetal gas, winky face, senior sister is pregnant. No, Yi Chen looked dazed. You were fine yesterday, you're pregnant today? Sister, what did you do behind my back? Yi Chen was stunned. She's already 3 months pregnant? Sunuanyuan's face twitched. I'm 3 months pregnant, I took my own pulse last night, and it seems to be fine, right? Sunuanyuan pulled Yi Chen's hand away and took her own pulse. Her face fell. Oh shit, I'm really pregnant. Yi Chen, as expected, if a man and a woman kiss, they will get pregnant. Sunuanyuan blushed. How can I get pregnant if you just kissed me a few times? Then how did you get pregnant? Yi Chen looked innocent. That's not right, I wasn't here 3 months ago. Sunuanyuan, you damn bastard, what kind of poison did you give me? Why did I take your pulse and it turns out you are pregnant? Little leaf. Sunuanyuan took a deep breath. He's back and poisoned me. Poisoned? Yi Chen was stunned. Who? Lu Chang. Sunuanyuan said. Yi Chen's body trembled and his expression became solemn. Without saying a word, he grabbed Sunuanyuan's wrist and felt her pulse again. Poison. After a long time, Yi Chen suddenly laughed. Fetal heart goo. In 3 days, no, 2.5 days, the goo will take shape and you will die. Lu Chang. Yi Chen took out his phone and called Shin Shuling. Sister Ling, my senior brother has appeared. Yi Chen said, he appeared at my senior sister's place yesterday. Please help me check and find him. Okay, brother Yi. Shin Shuling hung up the phone. Yi Chen looked at Sunuanyuan. Junior brother, don't scare me. Sunuanyuan's face turned pale. What should I do? Fine. Yi Chen smiled slightly. Don't worry, I'm here. It's just a fetal heart goo. I didn't know before, but now I know, so it's no problem. Be good, open your mouth. Yi Chen took out a black pill from somewhere. Damn, is this the legendary, leg-stretching, eye-glaring pill second master created that only dissolves in your mouth, not your hands? Sunuanyuan widened her eyes. Yes, that's right, please die first, senior sister. Yi Chen smiled slightly. Sunuanyuan, junior brother, you won't do that to my corpse after I die, right? Sunuanyuan hugged her chest. We've already kissed and touched, what else can I do? Yi Chen said shyly, I'm shy. Bang, Sunuanyuan kicked Yi Chen out. You've taken advantage of everything, what else do you want? Yi Chen got up and asked, why did you kick me suddenly? Junior brother, you are not innocent anymore. Sunuanyuan looked at Yi Chen, you and Zhou Yang have learned bad habits. It's so good to learn bad things. Only bad people can protect themselves and you, senior sister. Yi Chen smiled. Sunuanyuan reached out to take the stretching legs and staring ice pill and swallowed it in one gulp. Don't take this opportunity to do that to my corpse. If you want to do that, I have to be sober before you can do that. Chapter 59 Lin Feng, I will hold the essence and blood in my mouth and then spit it out to you. Do you want it? Sunuanyuan tilted her head and fell directly onto the chair. Yi Chen reached out and touched his neck. Well, he died completely. Yi Chen took out his cell phone and made a call. Lin Feng, skip class and come over to my place. What? Lin Feng's voice was filled with a hint of doubt. My senior sister is dead, I want to borrow your blood essence. Yi Chen said. Lin Feng, your senior sister died, you want to borrow my blood? Why do I have a bit of a confusion when these two sentences are put together? Lin Feng was completely bewildered. The person is dead, what do you want my blood in essence for? Also, what do you mean by your calm tone? I've sent you the address, hurry up. Yi Chen said. About half an hour later, Lin Feng came to Sunuanyuan's company office with a frown on his face. No, what's going on? Lin Feng quickly walked to Sunuanyuan and touched her neck. Is she really dead? Well, dead as hell. Yi Chen nodded. Damn, I misjudged you. Lin Feng cursed angrily, your senior sister is dead. She was your childhood sweetheart, and now your girlfriend. She's dead, and you're not sad at all? Why should I be sad? Yi Chen scratched his head and said, It's normal to die after taking my medicine. Lin Feng's face twitched. It turns out you poisoned him to death. Why Yi Chen is mentally ill, he is even more stupid than Zhou Yang. Hurry up, give me a drop of your blood. Yi Chen said, If it's more than 2 hours, senior sister won't survive. Lin Feng, can it be resurrected? What the hell are you doing? Lin Feng turned into a black question mark face. Senior sister has been poisoned. I have to let her die first. Now that senior sister is dead, the goo will naturally be unable to grow and will come out. And your blood essence contains an inexplicable aura, which is perfect for drawing out this goo. This is the fetal heart goo, densely packed with them, at least tens of thousands of them. Yi Chen said, Not a single one can be left behind. Lin Feng, why do you want to use my blood and essence? Can't yours be used? Lin Feng was speechless. Of course not. Yi Chen nodded, My blood contains countless medicines and poisons. Don't even mention being immune to 100 poisons, 10,000 poisons, or even 1,000,000,000 poisons. They're all the same thing. How could my blood and essence possibly attract poisonous insects? Zhu Lingtian should have the body of a dragon king, his blood is too strange. Xiao Fan has the body of a war god, his blood is too violent. Only you. You don't seem to have any special physique, but you have an indescribable aura of immortality. This kind of blood and essence is most suitable for attracting the poisonous insects. Yi Chen smiled and said, As for Zhou Yang, his cultivation is too low. His appeal is not as great as yours. Lin Feng, he stretched out his finger and touched his heart. A drop of blood floated out, and a faint golden light flashed. An inexplicable fragrance emanated from the blood. Yi Chen opened his mouth and sucked, holding the essence and blood directly in his mouth. He grabbed Su Nuanyuan's hand and pierced her finger with a silver needle. Then he took Su Nuanyuan's finger into his hand. Lin Feng, is this your way of treating illness? Is this the picture I can see? Yi Chen, you are no longer pure. Yi Chen's mouth suddenly bulged, and Su Nuanyuan's body began to twitch, as if something inexplicable was moving in her body. Yi Chen, aboba, Lin Feng? What are you talking about? Yi Chen kept swallowing, tears streaming from the corners of his eyes. Senior sister, for you, I even ate bugs. I also held Lin Feng's blood in my mouth. My body is not clean anymore. Yi Chen shed tears silently and swallowed continuously. Lin Feng's face twitched. Damn it, I want to find a girlfriend too. Zhu Lingtian, Xiao Fan, and Yi Chen, these three guys show their love all day long. After all, Zhou Yang had experience as a bootlicker before. It just me, no women. What? When we were in Tianqing continent, I was reborn, which means nothing happened naturally. He has nothing to do with the women of Tianqing continent. Lin Feng smiled slightly. I'm still a pure little wild chicken. 10 minutes later, Yi Chen stood up, reached out to grab a teacup, opened his mouth and spat out a mouthful of blood. Lin Feng, do you still want this blood essence? Yi Chen wiped the corner of his mouth, pointed at the cup and asked. Lin Feng had a blank expression on his face. Come on, give me a drop of your blood. I'll hold it in my mouth and spit it out to you. Do you want it? Yi Chen turned around very naturally, took out the silver needle and inserted it into Su Nuanyuan. After a while, Su Nuanyuan opened her eyes, she covered her chest and said, Junior brother, you didn't do anything to me, did you? I testify that he touched you. There was a hint of a smile on Lin Feng's lips. Yi Chen, can we still get along with this friend? Su Nuanyuan's mouth drooped. You actually touched me secretly. Can't you just touch me openly? Lin Feng, after all, I was careless, I'm just a fucking clown. Okay, I won't talk nonsense with you anymore. Su Nuanyuan exhaled. Lin Feng, junior brother, Lu Chang said he wants to kill the Wen family's daughter. Wen family? Lin Feng asked in surprise, when she? Who is Lu Chang? A few days ago, he accidentally saw this information and asked Uncle Yang, who was the one Zhou Yang wanted to check. In Zhou Yang's words, it's just a family worth hundreds of billions. In my own words, I don't even have 1 billion, that should be it. Su Nuanyuan grabbed Yi Chen's wrist and said, he said he's going to come after you this time, so be careful. Yi Chen's mouth twisted. Come on, it's a good opportunity to get revenge. Brother, you are not Zhu Lingtian, don't learn his crooked mouth. Lin Feng knocked on the back of Yi Chen's head. Why Yi Chen, embarrassing. Tell me first, who is Lu Chang? Lin Feng asked. Su Nuanyuan explained directly. I'll leave if nothing happens. I'm so annoyed seeing you two being so bored. Lin Feng waved his hand. Yi Chen, don't do it yourself. Go back and tell your brothers. Then we'll beat him up together. Lin Feng's expression was very kind. Yi Chen smiled slightly and nodded heavily to it. Feels great to have brothers. Shen Shuling arranged to check the surveillance cameras everywhere to find the whereabouts of Yi Chen's senior brother Lu Chang. After Lin Feng and Yi Chen returned, they directly explained that Lu Chang might take action against Wen Shi. Zhou Yang waved his hand at brothers. Let's go. Everyone rushed in and secretly headed towards the affiliated middle school. You're Lu Chang, right? You want to kill someone, right? You want to attack Yi Chen, right? Are we a group of vegetarians? Shen Shuling was looking for Lu Chang in the open, and we were watching when she in secret. If you dare to come out, then we will kill you. Time. Never mind. It just doesn't pass by. Xiatian has been feeling a little unwell these past 2 days. He always felt that something was watching them in secret. Xiatian rubbed his brows after taking a look at Wen Shi, who was still clueless and innocent. I have reached the peak of Grandmaster cultivation, and the system said, pity me. After I had consolidated my Grandmaster level, I was promoted to the Grandmaster level. The system also told me to quickly protect Zhou Yang. Xiatian looked innocent. The eldest young master of the Zhou family, does he need my protection? Chapter 60. Zhou Yang, Mr. Shen asked me to kill his whole family? Young Master Feng, be my girlfriend. Although the system gives me a lot, I also want to be with Zhou Yang, but now, who is watching us secretly, this dangerous feeling, if something really happened, I may not be able to protect Wen Shi. I feel very annoyed in the summer and have to be very careful when going out recently. Lin Feng, Grandmaster, that's pretty good. Yi Chen, yeah, a few 100 million less than us. Zhu Lingtian, no, I feel a bit like a voyeur, don't I? Xia Fan, stay calm, you are from the Dragon King Palace, you are a peeping Tom, the three of us are state employees. This is called secret protection. Zhu Lingtian, well, Shen Shuling, is it too late for me to join the Dragon Group now? Halloween Square. Feng Jingming came to the place where Qi Meng worked with a serious look on his face. Ding, 3,000 yuan has arrived in the Zafubo account. Note, Mr. Feng still owes 397,000. Feng Jingming glanced at his phone and sneered, silly girl. I have money, so I'm just treating it like a beggar. Why don't you understand? Ah, hello, young Master Feng. Meng Meng is in there, I'll call you. Young Master, please come in. A group of shopping guides said with a smile. Feng Jingming nodded slightly and walked in. Qi Meng also hurried over. Mr. Feng, why are you here? Feng Jingming looked at Qi Meng with a serious expression. I wanted to open a separate family tree, but my mother's bloodline is too suppressed. I said to work hard, be a good person, and take charge of the family. My mother asked me to go on a blind date, saying that a man can only settle down and live a stable life with a stable woman. What the hell am I doing on a blind date? Why should a woman be bound by her life? I have money and can live a carefree life. Isn't that good? But, bloodline suppression, this can't be done, so, for a happy life in the future, Qi Meng, thank you for your help. I want to discuss something with you. Feng Jingming smiled slightly. Qi Meng's face flushed. You say? Be my girlfriend. Whenever Feng Jingming opens his mouth, he never stops saying something shocking. With a few thuds, the shopping guide fell directly to the ground. What did we hear, Qi Meng? I don't deserve it. I'm a little sorry, but I really can't help it. Feng Jingming grabbed Qi Meng and said to the store manager, I'll take her out first. Don't mark her as absent from work. Master Feng, don't worry. The store manager nodded and bowed to Feng Jingming. Directly pulled Qi Meng away from here. Qi Meng looked a little worried. Mr. Feng, I really don't deserve it, I'm just an ugly duckling. I don't deserve it. Sitting down on a chair in the square, Feng Jingming said, Qi Meng, help me this time. Qi Meng was slightly stunned. Help you? You want me to pretend to be your girlfriend? Feng Jingming nodded. Qi Meng felt a pang of sadness, but more of a sense of happiness. It would be great if I could help you, young Master Feng. It's just that I am of low status, Qi Meng said softly. Feng Jingming shook his head. My mom forced me to go on a blind date, but I don't want to, because I'm a playboy, and blind dates are the most troublesome. Qi Meng, I know it's unfair to you, but I really can't find another woman to pretend. Feng Jingming scratched his head. Other women love me for my money, and I love their bodies. In exchange, it's reasonable, but if those people pretend to be girlfriends, it definitely won't work. I can't go find Brother Zhou, right? If I said to Brother Zhou, brother, when will your sister come back? Let her pretend to be my girlfriend. I guess My body will be found in the sewer the next day. Or maybe Yang Dianfeng just drowned me in the river, and my body would never be found. It is more likely that Zhou Yang pushed me into the incinerator and burned me, and my ashes were scattered everywhere. Qi Meng looked at him quietly, with a hint of tenderness in her eyes. I originally wanted to marry you directly. Let's have a marriage by arrangement. But on second thought, that would be even more unfair to you. When the time comes, I'll just walk away and it won't have any impact on me. But you will eventually show up as married and divorced in your household registration. So, pretend to be my girlfriend. Feng Jingming looked at Qi Meng and said, help me deal with my mom first. Besides, I don't know if you can agree to this. Qi Meng looked at him and suddenly smiled, okay. The sunlight gently fell on her face, like an angel. Of Feng Jingming's heart suddenly trembled. Why do I suddenly feel that she is so beautiful? It's an illusion. It must be an illusion. I am a prodigal. It is impossible to give up the entire forest for a blade of grass. Thanks. Feng Jingming said, when the time comes, I will give you 1 million. I don't want money. Qi Meng shook his head gently, I can support myself. Feng Jingming also shook his head, no, you have to give it to me. Qi Meng sighed slowly. We'll talk about it later. Maybe you'll be exposed as soon as we start pretending. Qi Meng smiled gently at Feng Jingming, then I'll tell my mom that I'm pursuing you. Feng Jingming gritted his teeth and said. Qi Meng laughed, like the stars in the sky, with twinkling stars. Bang, Feng Jingming slapped himself. It's an illusion, it must be an illusion, Qi Meng? Come on, I'll take you clothes shopping. The one pretending to be my girlfriend is also mine. Feng Jingming grabbed Qi Meng's arm and left. Qi Meng, is he really the light in my heart? Why does it feel so unreliable? Dragon Group. Sister Shuling. Zhou Yang was sitting in the team leader's office, while deputy team leader Zhang was sighing beside him. Shen Shuling sat across from Zhou Yang and said, a monster appeared in the suburbs before, but it was dealt with. As for the Zhari sect's affairs, Wang Er is very tight-lipped. But he said that the sect leader has already established his martial arts foundation. But I think that with so many torture instruments, we can definitely pry open your excellency. Bah, Wang Er's mouth. My accent has been distorted by Wang Er's thing. Once you find it, you can act together. But there is another task. Shen Shuling pushed a pile of information over and said, Grandpa asked you to take your friends to Kyoto. Zhou Yang scratched his head. I just want to protect my little piece of land in the Magic City. If I go to Kyoto, I won't have any power. By the way, what were you doing there? Zhou Yang took the information and asked curiously. Oh, Grandpa asked you to kill his whole family. Shen Shuling said gently. Zhou Yang shuddered and the information fell to the ground. What rice? Mr. Shen asked me to kill his entire family. That's the family of the founding fathers. How dare I? Take a look at the information first. Shen Shuling picked up the information and shook her head. Let me kill his whole family? Zhou Yang flipped through the information speechlessly, his expression becoming increasingly grim, and then he put the information down. At the beginning, he really wanted to stay calm and enjoy himself. However, as he got to know more protagonists and their relationships became better and better, Zhou Yang's mentality also changed subtly. So, he decided now, call up. Where is it? Zhou Yang asked Chu Tian. I'm staring at Xia Tian and Wen Shi. You are the Dragon King of the Dragon King Palace. Can you get me a nuclear bomb? Zhou Yang asked calmly. Chu Tian? Su Nuanyuan. Chapter 61, Lu Chang, I'm very strong. Yi Chen, he's just trying too hard, fuck him. Are you crazy? If I get you a nuclear bomb, will I still be alive? Do you want me to be hunted by the state? Chu Lingtian's voice was filled with speechlessness, confusion, dullness, anger, and there was also a faint feeling that the other party was mentally retarded. Shen Shuling snatched the phone away. Ahem, Dragon King, it's okay, he's a little mentally retarded, I'll hang up first. Zhou Yang, if nuclear bombs were available, my grandfather would have blown them up long ago. Shen Shuling rolled her eyes at Zhou Yang, winky face as expected of a founding father, he is indeed ruthless. By the way, is it really impossible to use nuclear bombs? It would be so easy to use a nuclear bomb and end it all. By then, there will be familiar faces everywhere. I'll go to Yasukuni Shrine and throw a nuclear bomb there someday. Dragon King, you won't be able to refuse when the time comes, right? Time flies again, and a few days have passed in the blink of an eye. System, improve your cultivation. Zhou Yang drove a Lamborghini and strolled on the streets these past few days. Lin Feng and the others took turns keeping an eye on when she and Xia Tian, then they took turns to find Li Yan. I lay flat. It's up to you, really. No need to wear a sack. I really know who you are. That's not necessary. Woo woo woo. Zhou Yang's luck value is enough. His cultivation level has risen to the middle stage of foundation building. As for Lin Feng and the others, it may require more, and the level of cultivation has not changed much, but it has become more solid this day. Xia Tian, and when she held hands and walked along the snack street. You said my dad would know that we're together, when she said with a grin, will he chop you? Summer, we are both adults, what's wrong with having a relationship? But that father-in-law is indeed difficult to deal with. I don't have any money. Just then, a man in his 30s walked past the two of them and accidentally bumped into when she with his shoulder. When she staggered, Xia Tian hurriedly grabbed her. Excuse me. The man said in a gentle and elegant voice, I was just thinking about something, and I didn't expect to run into a girl. It's okay, it's okay. When she waved her hand, Xia Tian also smiled and said, don't be distracted when walking. What if you are crossing a traffic light? The man nodded. Thank you both for the reminder. I'll be leaving now. The man turned and walked forward. Xia Tian smiled and pulled when she, come on, I'll take you to eat octopus balls. Okay. When she jumped up and down, the two walked forward together. Lin Feng, is he your senior brother? Yi Chen, it looks different, and I can't sense its aura. Xiao Fan, waste, what use do I have for you? Yi Chen, I haven't seen him for so many years, and I was just a child back then. Also, do you know anything about disguise techniques? Chu Ling Tian, can you give your opinion? 3 people? Where is Chu Ling Tian? I saw Chu Ling Tian had caught up with the man. 3 people. Do you want to eat alone? The 3 of them followed quickly. At the corner of the alley, the man stopped and turned around. Not running anymore? Chu Ling Tian smiled and said, with the strength of the initial stage of foundation building, how can you bump into ordinary people while walking? The man said with a smile, can you see my strength? Why not? Chu Ling Tian said, your cultivation has been hidden twice. Those who can see your cultivation level will only think that you are innate. Those who can't tell your level of cultivation will think you're just an ordinary person. But in my eyes, I can see it. Chu Ling Tian shook his head, oh. The man smiled and was about to say something when Lin Feng and the other 2 fell from the sky. Oh wow, the man's eyes flashed, there are helpers. Lu Chang, stop pretending. Lin Feng said calmly, whether it is true or not, just try to cheat first. So I've been seen through. The man stretched, pulled at his cheek, and pulled off the human skin mask. Junior brother, long time no see. Lu Chang waved to Yi Chen, everyone, it's him. Yi Chen raised his hand and shot out several silver needles. Liu Chang stretched out his fingers and caught all the silver needles. It's been many years since we last met. Is this how you greet me? You beast. Yi Chen cursed, are you worthy of me greeting you? Are you the one who makes the keys? How many do you have? Yi Chen cursed angrily. At this moment, all that flashed through his mind was the scene of his senior sister's tragic death. My senior brother is a genius. A genius who was even more talented than himself. At that time, I was still a child and was proud of my senior brother, but one day, for unknown reasons, the senior brother attacked the 7th master and kidnapped 7 senior sisters. When they were finally found, only the last senior sister was left. I heard that my senior brother committed treason. He betrayed the holy medical mountain, but why? How could such a cheerful and sunny senior brother become a traitor? Oh my little brother has learned to curse. Lu Chang didn't care at all and stretched. Stop talking nonsense and kill him. Chu Ling Tian shouted loudly and punched out, and a blood dragon phantom rushed out. It's just the initial stage of foundation building. Why bother talking so much? Lu Chang's fingers slid gently, like a dancing butterfly. The blood dragon was directly annihilated without even causing any damage to the surrounding area. Impossible. Chu Ling Tian's eyes widened. It's just the initial stage of foundation building. Who told you that I'm at the initial stage of foundation building? Lu Chang smiled slightly. Thunder, boom, a bolt of lightning suddenly flashed out of nowhere and struck towards Chu Ling Tian. Lin Feng put his fingers together to form a sword and slashed out with it. With a loud bang, the thunder and sword energy were annihilated at the same time. There's something wrong with this thunder. Junior brother, do you look down on me a little? Lu Chang smiled calmly. More than a decade ago, I was already a grandmaster. Do you know how strong I am now? Didn't Master teach you that knowing yourself and your enemy ensures victory in every battle? You don't even know my strengths and weaknesses, yet you dare to rush over here? Lu Chang turned around and grabbed Xiao Fan's fist. Calm down, calm down. Before the fight, let's have a chat, okay? Lu Chang pushed the god of war out with his arm. Impossible. Back then, your master destroyed one of your meridians. It was a stroke of luck that you were able to break through to the foundation building stage. Why did you? Yi Chen was a little flustered. How can he still control the thunder, fire? Lu Chang stretched out his hand and pointed, and flames suddenly rose up, blocking Chu Lingtian's power. Speaking of which, during a fight, shouldn't you nag for a while? Looking at the four people who were besieging him, Lu Chang seemed helpless. He waved his hand, and a gust of wind surged, blocking the four people. Fighting in the city can easily lead to injuries. Lu Chang smiled and stepped lightly on the ground. Suddenly, the world was spinning. Space power? Lin Feng exclaimed. In the blink of an eye, time has passed. Everyone's power was completely transferred and dissipated. Space power? Lin Feng was a little shocked and stopped everyone who was eager to try. Have some good sense. Lu Chang nodded. You want to kill me? It's not enough. Lin Feng frowned and stared at Lu Chang. How could there be space power? Wrong. Chu Lingtian and the god of war spoke at the same time. This is not the power of the East. It's a Western supernatural power. Chu Lingtian shouted. He's putting on airs. Yeah. Lu Chang smiled calmly. Then let's give it a try. His arms moved unconsciously. Yi Chen's eyes suddenly lit up. Fuck him. His strength is only at the initial stage of foundation building. He is using the power of the 9 forbiddens. He's holding on. Chapter 62, Lu Chang, I just want to capture someone. Li Tong, turn into food for this evil ancestor. Fuck him. Yi Chen yelled and rushed forward first. Lu Chang, damn, I was pretending and was discovered, damn it. Thunder, fire, wind. Lu Chang shouted loudly, and instantly 3 kinds of superpowers burst out. His body flashed and suddenly disappeared. Showing off your spatial power in front of me? Lin Feng formed a sword with his fingers and slashed into the space. Damn it, I'll definitely be back. A handful of blood spilled, and Lu Chang's figure disappeared. Damn it. Lin Feng was angry twice. The enemy has escaped from his hands twice. My current cultivation level is still too low. In this case, how to protect Zhou Yang? Western superpowers are easy to control, but they are flashy and superficial. Once I cultivate my Eastern power to a certain level, I will be able to crush them. Xiao Fan frowned and said, how could he have so many supernatural powers? I remember Master said that Lu Chang once massacred 2 villages, as if he was conducting an experiment. Yi Chen scratched his head and said, maybe, this is the result of his research. Snort. God of War Xiao Fan snorted coldly, just a traitor. If I'm not mistaken, he should be a killer from the Golden Light Society. Xiao Fan rubbed his brows and said, Golden Light Society, Kennedy, Mozart, Beethoven, etc., just know it in your heart. Chu Lingtian nodded slightly. Clear, the legendary Golden Light Society that controls most of the world's economy. Yi Chen was confused. Lin Feng said nothing. There are rumors on the internet, but I never thought it was true. Let's go home. Lin Feng waved his hand, just waiting for Zhao Ri's own. When the time comes, I will kill them all and take away all their treasures. It's time to refine weapons and pills. I always feel that I, the immortal emperor, have been a bit useless recently. It's nothing. It's just that the system gave me too much. As the space flickered, Lu Chang appeared 10 miles away. He spat out a mouthful of blood. He took out a pill tremblingly and put it in his mouth. You idiot! Why are there so many monsters around Junior Brother? Lu Chang lay on the ground panting. Junior Brother's cultivation is already stronger than mine. Damn it, those old guys must have kept a trick up their sleeve for me back then. One day, I will break your bones one by one. As for Junior Sister Sue, what a pity. I want to play with her a little more, inject her with more poison, and see her struggling expression as if she is suffering, just like those 6 junior sisters. They screamed, wailed, and struggled in pain. That expression is so sweet, Lu. Chang wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth, undressed, and 3 dots flashed on his chest. On a red Half a silver needle was jumping out. He waved his hand and slapped the silver needle back. Point 1 is forbidden to be a grandmaster, 2 is forbidden to establish a foundation, 3 is forbidden to melt the golden elixir, 4 is forbidden to form the nascent soul. I only have 4 bands. Junior brother, I'm afraid there are 9 prohibitions. Liu Chang exhaled. How did he cultivate? How come his cultivation is stronger than mine? Go back and continue your human experiments. Human genes contain so many secrets. The genetic secrets of Chinese and Westerners seem to be different. Liu Chang was silent for a while, then turned and left. Capture a few people and take them back for human experiments. Time flies, and it's night in the blink of an eye. Liu Chang was strolling in the suburbs. He planned to capture 2 people and take them away late at night. A 20-year-old young man was also strolling in the suburbs. He was dressed in black, with his long black hair cascading down behind him. He has a pair of very beautiful eyebrows, with the corners of his eyebrows slightly raised, which is very captivating. Liu Chang frowned slightly, then relaxed. The 20s are the peak age of the human body. It's him. Although it doesn't have to be a woman, a man will do too. I'm not picky about gender, I'm fine with both. Liu Chang rushed out and grabbed the man with one claw. The man frowned slightly and turned his head suddenly. Liu Chang was shocked. Was his action discovered? A foot suddenly appeared before his eyes. Liu Chang, holy shit, wind, boom. The wind barrier suddenly appeared, but was kicked to pieces by that foot. Liu Chang hurriedly stepped back. Interesting, foundation building? But seriously injured? The man raised his head, a cold smile appearing on the corner of his mouth. Just right, turn it into nourishment for my Li Tong. Li Tong took a step forward and chased after him. Liu Chang, am I so lucky? It depend on. I just want to capture someone and take him back for human experiments. What's going on? Are you going to let people live or not? Li Tong slapped out with his palm, and ghostly shadows appeared, looking extremely eerie. Thunder. Liu Chang stretched out his hand and pulled a bolt of lightning down, blasting forward. Goodbye. Liu Chang turned and ran. Damn it, I was injured, otherwise, why would I be afraid of the person in front of me? The spatial ability has been overdrawn. The wind is rising. A hurricane enveloped Liu Chang, and he disappeared with a whoosh. Where do you want to escape to? Li Tong sneered, and his body swayed, turning into a ghost. Liu Chang, when did the magic city have so many masters? As for the misunderstanding, please forgive me, Liu Chang said. Look at who is chasing me. He is full of evil spirit and ghostly figures, and it is obvious at first glance that he is an evil cultivator. Is it useful to say it's a misunderstanding and beg for forgiveness? I run, Li Tong. I'll chase you. I was injured a while ago and just recovered from my injuries. I didn't expect to come across such a blood food. We must not let it go. Blood food for building the foundation. Stop right there, you evil ancestor. He escapes, he chases. The 2 of them, one in front and one behind, had already broken the sound barrier, rushed out of the magic city and onto the sea. The 2 of them stepped on the sea and ran all the way towards their daily life. As for Lin Feng and others, they went home. Everyone had a good sleep. Why each and always felt that he might have forgotten something. Time passed and the days that followed were peaceful. Eat, sleep, and beat. Li Yan. Shen Shuling is still interrogating Wang Er. Shen Shuling was almost numb. The brainwashing of the Zhari sect is too advanced. Wang Er had been injected with truth serum countless times and was almost going crazy that he didn't reveal where the Zhari sect was. Lin Feng, without the Zhari sect, how can one's cultivation level soar? In that case, don't blame me. Do you understand what soul searching is? He give me 2 days to master the soul searching technique, and I will check the memory myself. On the street, a young Taoist priest was asking for directions. Layman, do you know Yang Dianfeng? The Taoist priest had a gentle expression. The people he stopped were confused. Yang Dianfeng, who came up with this name? Don't know. The Taoist sighed. Dad clearly said that my brother's name is very famous in the demon city. Why do I ask one question and the other one doesn't know? Don't even give me a phone number. I raised them free range. The Taoist shook his head and stretched out his hand to calculate for a while. Half a quarter of an hour later, it started to rain heavily, so I didn't bring an umbrella. The Taoist priest turned and ran. Then he ran all the way to the outside of a coffee shop. He sighed slowly, shook his head, looked into the cafe, and rummaged through his pockets. No money. It was agreed that my brother is rich and has a good reputation. As a result, I was hungry. Brother, where are you, brother? I miss you so much. Chapter 63. Feng's mother, how much money do you need to leave? Or should I help you pursue my son? Tell me, how much money will it cost to leave my son? A voice reached the Taoist's ears. He looked at the glass beside him in surprise. There were two people sitting inside. A woman who looked to be in her 30s, dressed in elegant attire, with curly hair and wearing sunglasses, was sitting with her legs crossed, staring at the girl in front of her. The girl opposite is so soft and sweet. An idea suddenly came to the Taoist priest's mind. Down with the panda. She is a national treasure. Taoist priest, how could you have such an outrageous idea? I'm Feng Jingming's mother. Xi Meng, I don't know what my son likes about you. The middle-aged woman slapped a check and said, 5 million, leave my son. A few days ago, my son suddenly said that he had a girlfriend and didn't want to go on blind dates anymore. I was really shocked. In order to prevent her son from being deceived, she planned to meet the girl in person. Xi Meng was confused at first. Stepmother, you are too young. The next moment, she pursed her lips and her eyes were a little red. Auntie, Xi Meng lowered his head, not knowing what to say. I'm just pretending. What can I say? The Taoist scratched his head. Isn't this the scene from those melodramatic and vicious mother-in-law TV dramas that my dad often watches? But that's not right. Judging from her appearance, this middle-aged woman is not a mean person. Her facial features don't match her current aura. Could it be that there is an evil spirit in the house, mysteriously corroding the soul? The Taoist priest stretched out his hand and began to calculate, then looked confused. It's strange. It seems that this middle-aged woman has good luck. Mother Feng frowned slightly and smacked her lips. No wonder his stinky son is so obsessed with her. I really want to hold such a soft and tender little girl in my arms and kiss her little face hard. Even though he is used to seeing sexy and wanton women, his son is still captivated by such a little lamb. I just don't know if she is a white lotus. Need to continue to identify it. I don't want to. Mother Feng said arrogantly, that's right. Considering my son's worth, adding another zero wouldn't be too much. How about this, double it to 100 million? Mother Feng smiled coldly, leave my son. 100 million, you don't have to do anything, just lie back at home, it's enough for a lifetime. Xi Meng, be content with what you have. Mother Feng sneered. Xi Meng lowered his head, shrank his body, clenched his fists, and cheered himself up. Auntie, we are true love. After saying this, Xi Meng's face turned red. Pretending to be a girlfriend is too much trouble. Mother Feng, what true love? Woman, don't challenge my patience. Mother Feng snorted coldly, are you worthy of my son? Xi Meng's face turned pale instantly and he shook his head gently. I don't deserve it. Mother Feng? No, that's not how it's played in TV dramas. Shouldn't we show the invincibility of true love? Why do you say you don't deserve it right away? Wrong. Xi Meng suddenly looked up. We are true love can defeat all barriers. Xi Meng, Hobu, I almost forgot, I was pretending, must keep pretending, come on, for a young master Feng's mother, is identical to, this girl's brain is slow to react. Is there something wrong? I always feel that it is not very smart. Mother Feng pinched her chin and stared at Xi Meng. Very cute, I can tell she's not some white lotus saint, little green tea, moreover, she blushes when talking about my son. It seems that she really likes my son, but the reaction was a beat too slow. Something was wrong. 12 out of 10 things are wrong. Both of them said nothing. Xi Meng didn't know what to say because she had no experience in pretending to be someone's girlfriend. Feng's mother was thinking about something. My son's expression, Xi Meng's expression, let him go on a blind date, and suddenly he has a girlfriend. The girl was slow to react and said she was not worthy. His mother Feng suddenly took a breath of cold air. Shit. You're the one my son hired to pretend to be his girlfriend. Feng's mother slapped the table. Xi Meng was immediately startled. Ha? Auntie, no, we are really bullshit. Mother Feng said angrily, stop pretending. Xi Meng, young master Feng, it's not that I'm not strong enough, it's mainly because the enemy is too powerful. Your mother is a little too smart. The Taoist priest was leaning against the window, looking confused as he listened. How did you suddenly realize that it was a fake? Are all the people living down the mountain cunning? Auntie, Xi Meng wanted to say something else. Forget it. Mother Feng waved her hand, then suddenly narrowed her eyes and said with a smile, how is it? Does it feel like the vicious mother-in-law in the TV series? Xi Meng? Little girl, stop looking. Mother Feng chuckled, Xi Meng, right? I'll call you Meng, okay? Okay, Auntie. Xi Meng immediately sat up straight. It feels like doing something bad at school and having your parents called to school. I can see that you are my son's pretender, but, Mother Feng raised her eyebrows, you like my son? No. Xi Meng waved his hands hurriedly, really not. Stop pretending. Mother Feng took a sip of coffee and said, "My Feng family is wealthy and powerful, so there's no need to find someone to marry into. After all, no matter how much wealth we have, can we be richer than the Zhou family?" So, what we both wanted from Mingming was always to find someone who could really manage the household. As long as he doesn't start a business, he can do whatever he wants. Mother Feng sighed, "What a pity for my son, TSK 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 TSK, you like him, don't you? Come, let me tell you what he likes and what he doesn't like. When a man pursues a woman, it's like a mountain. When a woman pursues a man, it's like a layer of, you tied him up for me." Mother Feng slammed the table and said, "With me giving you advice, you're going to seduce him into obsession, aren't you?" Shi Meng was completely dumbfounded. "This is different from what I imagined. Auntie, I don't deserve it." Shi Meng said, "I'm not worthy of young Master Feng, cut." Mother Feng scoffed, Meng, you have to have confidence. You're a little soft. Don't deny yourself so much. Everyone's existence has its own meaning. If there's anyone who's not worthy, it should be my stinky son who's not worthy of you." Feng's mother said, "He's not a good person. How can he be worthy of a white lotus like you?" Shi Meng, "White lotus, is this a scolding or a compliment? Come on, let's discuss it." Mother Feng laughed, "My son can't escape from your grasp." Shi Meng, "My son's personality, weaknesses, hobbies, don't just stand there. Waiter, do you have paper and pen? Come on, I'll tell you, Meng, remember." Feng's mother narrowed her eyes, looking like an old fox. Shi Meng, "Oh, Taoist priest, I don't understand, I really don't understand. People outside the mountain have too many schemes, bro. Where are you? I miss you. As long as you don't drown me in the river, you can do whatever you want. If it really doesn't work, I'll tie up Dad and you can just drown him in the river." Chapter 64, Yi Chen, Bald Dog? Zhang Xiao, I am the little heavenly master of Longhu Mountain, in Su Nuanyuan's company. Yi Chen suddenly woke up. Shit, I remembered what I forgot. When family's daughter, when she, Lu Chang, bumped into her, and his mission was to assassinate her. When she, "Are you still alive?" Yi Chen stood up in a hurry and was about to leave. "Junior brother, what are you doing?" Su Nuanyuan's eyes were blurry and her lipstick was smudged. "Senior sister, I'm going to save a girl." Yi Chen smiled gently. Su Nuanyuan's face instantly darkened, and she grabbed the cup and threw it over. Yi Chen stretched out his hand and caught the cup. "What's wrong? What's wrong? You just kissed me, you're going to save other girls? You stinking piece of wood." Su Nuanyuan gave a delicate scolding. Yi Chen, "Okay, I didn't think it through." Senior sister, the eldest daughter of the one family that Lu Chang wanted to kill, was most likely poisoned. Yi Chen said, "Look at me, I'm not doing my job. I'm a miracle doctor. How many people have I saved since I came to the Magic City? This time, I will surely make a splash, spread the name of our holy medical mountain, and bring honor to our family." Yi Chen stood in front of the windowsill. The sunlight was shining, like the light of righteousness, shining on the earth. Su Nuanyuan turned into Xingxinyan, "This little junior brother is so handsome. According to Lu Chang's usual practice, he will come back to find you." Yi Chen took a deep breath. "Don't worry, senior sister, he poisoned me, I will detoxify him." Su Nuanyuan, "I'm your tool, right? Forget it, you are not handsome at all, get out of here." Yi Chen came forward, hugged Su Nuanyuan, gave her a kiss, and jumped down from the building. Su Nuanyuan, "If you don't take the elevator, you'll jump off the building. It shows that you have a high level of cultivation." Snort, "It's raining." The rain is not heavy, just drizzling. The Taoist priest watched quietly, and some people on the road quickened their pace. People. The Taoist smiled calmly, "Life is full of changes, and we enter the world of red dust." Several girls in revealing clothes stood in the rain with their arms open. "I am a little bean sprout. Come on, let it rain. I want to grow." With a loud bang, the storm came unexpectedly. "Girls, what are you playing?" Taoist priest, "If you don't do it, you will die." He still stood under the eaves of the cafe, sheltering from the heavy rain. On the other side, Yi Chen, who rushed out, became a drowned chicken. Yi Chen, it was too hasty. He rushed to the eaves of the coffee shop. Although cultivation can block the rain, there are too many people coming and going. The Taoist priest and Yi Chen looked at each other and their hearts trembled. Taoist, what a profound level of cultivation. It's hard to fathom. Yi Chen, what a low level of cultivation, just a grandmaster. He completely forgot that when he entered the world, he was just a grandmaster. Friend, Taoist friend. The Taoist priest bowed. Not fellow Taoist. Yi Chen scratched his head. You are a Taoist practitioner, and I am a martial artist. I am here to cure a disease and save someone. The Taoist smiled carefreely. Buddha is the Tao, all things return to the Tao. You are the Tao, I am the Tao, the world is the Tao, the universe is the Tao. The Taoist priest smiled. Well, don't be artistic. Yi Chen shook his head directly. I've been hanging out with Zhou Yang for a long time, and I've long since lost my artistic style. Taoist priest, my name is Yi Chen, from Holy Medical Mountain. Yi Chen bowed. The Taoist was stunned. Yi Chen, Holy Doctor Mountain? Fuck, you're a wild duck. The Taoist priest widened his eyes. Why Yi Chen? Are you polite? The Taoist pointed at his own face and said, Me. Yi Chen looked at the Taoist priest, who seemed a little familiar. You wild duck, have you forgotten? The Taoist priest slapped Yi Chen on the shoulder and said, I am Zhang Xiao, the little heavenly master of Longhu Mountain. Zhang Xiao? Yi Chen's eyes widened immediately. Fuck, you are that bald dog. Taoist priest, are you polite? Zhang Xiao and Yi Chen looked at each other and laughed at the same time, thinking back to those days. Shen Jiashan went to visit Longhushan. They're both little brats. As a result, Yi Chen got a wild duck in the back mountain and grilled it directly. Zhang Xiao was battling a battle of wits and courage with a big yellow dog, but the dog pulled out all his hair. The two little brats fell in love with each other and started to cause trouble in the back mountain. Longhu Mountain was almost burned down by a fire. The final outcome is, Yi Chen didn't get out of bed for half a month, and Zhang Xiao lay in bed for half a month. You're going down the mountain. Yi Chen excitedly grabbed Zhang Xiao's arm and said, Come on, I'll treat you to a meal. You're 1 month younger than me. Zhang Xiao rolled his eyes. Who am I supposed to call brother? Yi Chen punched Zhang Xiao on the shoulder with a click. Zhang Xiao's shoulder was dislocated. Zhang Xiao, Omega, wild duck, are you taking this opportunity to retaliate? I haven't seen you for many years. How come you've become so narrow-minded? Sorry. Yi Chen grabbed Zhang Xiao's shoulders, exerted force, and with a click, he bent them back. Zhang Xiao, it hurts. Ahem, I forgot, my cultivation level has improved a bit recently. Yi Chen extended his index finger and thumb. I didn't control the strength well. Zhang Xiao, I'm stronger than you now. You're just a grandmaster, but I've already established my martial arts foundation. Will you dare not call me brother from now on? Yi Chen chuckled and inserted 3 silver needles into Zhang Xiao's shoulders. It will be healed in a few seconds. Zhang Xiao, winky face, what? You have established your martial arts foundation? You are kidding me. I'm only at the peak of grandmaster level, and you've already established your martial arts foundation? Bald dog, why are you here? Yi Chen smiled and asked. Dad asked me to go down the mountain to gain some experience. Zhang Xiao smiled and said, What do you mean the world is about to be in chaos? As a young master of Longhu Mountain, I need to enter the mortal world to save the world from danger and save the world. Speak human language. Yi Chen snorted. Come out and find my brother. Zhang Xiao said embarrassedly, this wild duck is too strong now, we can't beat it. I'll put a sack on you and beat you with a club someday. Who is your brother? Yi Chen asked. I have a small place in this magic city, so I still have some face. I can definitely help you find it. Yi Chen patted his chest. Really? Zhang Xiao was excited. Great. I knew you were awesome, wild duck. Now you know how awesome I am. Yi Chen laughed. Bald dog, follow your brother and eat 9 meals a day. In 3 minutes, I can find your brother's address for you. Yi Chen smiled slightly. I'll help you if I say so. Even if I can't, I still have the eldest son of the Zhou family in my hands. As long as Zhou Yang is in my hands, I can run rampant in the demon city. He. Yi Chen's mouth twisted, and then he stopped in a hurry. I have been infected by Chu Lingtian recently, and the corners of my mouth are becoming more and more crooked. My brother's name is. Zhang Xiao was about to speak. You kidnapped the eldest son of the Zhou family? A surprised girl came over. Zhang Xiao and Yi Chen turned their heads at the same time. I only saw Feng's mother and Qi Meng coming out. The two men stared at them, their bodies trembling. Oh my god, kidnappers are so arrogant these days, talking about kidnapping in broad daylight, and they also kidnapped the eldest son of the Zhou family. If we heard it, would we be killed to silence us? Meng Meng, run! Call the police! Mother Feng pushed Qi Meng out, waving her bag and hitting the two of them. Yi Chen and Zhang Xiao. Are we kidnappers, Qi Meng? Chapter 65. Zhang Xiao, young Master Feng's fate of escaping death by a hair's breadth has changed. Stay calm. Zhang Xiao held out his hand. I'll take care of it. Yi Chen threw Zhang Xiao into the heavy rain. This is an ordinary person, don't show anything. Zhang Xiao, misunderstand. Yi Chen said, I am Zhou Yang's good brother. Mother Feng was stunned. You lied to me. Qi Meng mustered up the courage not to leave, but the dial button on his cell phone was already on 110. Yi Chen, little girl, put down your phone. Don't even think about calling. Deputy Director Wang Chang, do you know him? Yi Chen smiled gently. Feng's mother and Qi Meng, you still say it's not kidnapping, he even colluded with officials. Deputy Director, as long as we don't die, you're finished. You too, we are really not bad people. Zhang Xiao rushed back in the rain. I'm a Taoist priest from Longhu Mountain. Feng's mother and Qi Meng looked at each other. Mother Feng held out her hand and said, let me see your Taoist certificate. Zhang Xiao, I didn't bring it. Feng's mother, it's fake. I can tell at a glance that you are not a human being, a Taoist priest. Qi Meng changed his cell phone number and dialed. Since they have people in the law enforcement bureau, they can only find young Master Feng. Given the relationship between young Master Feng and young Master Zhou, they will definitely take action. Meng Meng, what's wrong? Feng Jingming's voice came from the receiver. His voice was very low, but Yi Chen and Zhang Xiao heard it clearly. Yi Chen, it sounds familiar. This sound. Yi Chen exhaled directly and asked, young Master Feng? Feng's mother and Qi Meng were stunned. Who are you? Qi Meng raised his cell phone and turned on the speakerphone, and Feng Jingming asked. I'm Yi Chen. I've met him at the Feng family. The four of us, Zhu Lingtian, Xiao Fan, and Lin Feng, were all pinned to the ground by Wang Er. I'm the one who poked Wang Er with the needle. Zhu Lingtian even patted your shoulder, and you almost fell to your knees, Yi Chen said. Okay, stop talking. Feng Jingming shouted hurriedly. Mr. Yi, why are you with Meng Meng? Feng Jingming asked. Yi Chen smiled and said, she thought I kidnapped Zhou Yang. Feng Jingming? Are you rebelling? Feng Jingming asked subconsciously. Yi Chen, you have a brain disease, can I treat you? Feng Jingming, ahem, my mouth is drooping. That's okay. Yi Chen smiled. Okay, it's okay. By the way, Meng Meng, come with me to the Wen family. When she from the Wen family seems to be dying. Feng Jingming's voice rang out, after all, she's the girl I grew up with. Let's go see her. Tell me where she is and I'll drive over to pick you up. Okay, Mr. Feng. Qi Meng said. Feng's mother breathed a sigh of relief, as long as it wasn't a kidnapping. Qi Meng hung up the phone. Meng Meng, you can't call Meng Meng young Master Feng. Mother Feng grabbed Qi Meng's wrist and said, just call him Meng Meng. Qi Meng, you can call me Xiao Ming. Feng's mother said again. Qi Meng, how about I call Jingming? Qi Meng asked carefully. Very good. I'm leaving first. I'll continue to play the vicious mother-in-law, you two can do whatever you want. Mother Feng smiled slightly and said, I've told you everything. I'll definitely tie up that brat of mine. Qi Meng, Omega Winky Face, I always feel that the aunt wants to trick her son. Auntie, take care. Qi Meng said obediently. Feng's mother left satisfied. By the way, Wild Duck, my brother's name is. Zhang Xiao thought of something and was about to speak. Yi Chen waved his hand and said, let's talk about your brother later. Let's go to the Wen family first and save him. What's wrong? Zhang Xiao asked in surprise. Medicine and Taoism have been inseparable since ancient times. Come with me to see if my damn senior brother has poisoned the eldest daughter of the Wen family. Yi Chen said calmly. Zhang Xiao, that bastard is back? He ran away. Yi Chen sneered, he must pray that he doesn't fall into my hands, otherwise, I will break his bones one by one, peel off his skin, and hang on to his last breath. I will torture him for 7 days and 7 nights. Yi Chen's tone was very cold, and there was murderous intent in his body, as if he was about to fall into hell at any time. A golden light flashed across Zhang Zhao's palm, and he slapped Yi Chen on the shoulder. Yi Chen was suddenly shocked and the murderous aura disappeared. Your obsession is too strong, be careful of becoming possessed by the devil. Zhang Xiao frowned and said. Yi Chen smiled brightly, thanks, bald dog. Qi Mang, can I go now? What are they talking about? They were discussing murder, still possessed by a demon, playing mythological novels. Don't worry. Yi Chen said hurriedly, call Feng Jingming and ask him to drive a regular car, not a sports car, otherwise there won't be enough space for all of us. Qi Mang? Are you guys still hitchhiking? Okay, I'll fight. After a while, there was a creaking sound. A Rolls-Royce pulled up. You got here so quickly? Qi Mang asked curiously. It's nearby. Feng Jingming said, young Master Yi, get in the car. Thank you. Yi Chen pulled Zhang Xiao into the back row. Brother, what are you looking at? Be proactive, the passenger seat belongs to the hostess. You're welcome, Brother Zhou's friends are my friends. Feng Jingming laughed. Thank you, sir. Zhang Xiao smiled and said, I've never ridden in a luxury car before. Since we're destined to meet, I'll meet you for free. That's a good feeling. Feng Jingming laughed, I wonder who the Taoist priest is? I am Zhang Xiao, the son of Zhang Ling, the heavenly master of Mount Longhu. Zhang Xiao smiled slightly. Feng Jingming was immediately surprised. So it's the little heavenly master from Mount Longhu. I've heard so much about him. Zhang Xiao laughed heartily. Feng Jingming, awesome, young Master Zhou is so awesome, he is worthy of being my brother Zhou. It seems that this little Taoist priest will also be my brother Zhou's subordinate. Zhang Xiao looked at Feng Jingming's face with some confusion. What's wrong with you? Yi Chen poked him. How strange, how strange. Zhang Xiao was stunned. Looking at his face, he should have suffered a bloody disaster and narrowly escaped death, but now, why did it become soaring? Zhang Xiao was completely confused. Feng Jingming's wrist trembled, and the Rolls-Royce swayed twice. Little Taoist priest, your calculations are so accurate. If I hadn't relied on Zhou Yang, I will definitely be killed by the Dragon King. What a stroke of luck, what a stroke of luck. Little heavenly master, no more words, I'm going to step up. Feng Jingming was in great mood and rushed out with his foot on the accelerator. It feels so good, all the haze in my heart has gone away. I am no longer afraid of the Dragon King. Zhang Xiao smiled and glanced at Qi Mang. These two people seem to have romantic relationships with each other. But this woman is in trouble. The disasters seem to have also been changed. How did the great disaster of death become a small disaster? That's strange. He looked at Yi Chen again. Why are you looking at me? I don't want you to tell my fortune. Yi Chen smiled indifferently. Damn, I can't see through it. Zhang Xiao was speechless. No, who changed your fate? Judging from Yi Chen's appearance in the past, he would be an extraordinary person in the future, but now, how did it become a chaos? Zhang Xiao felt like his brain wasn't working properly. Yi Chen turned his head away. Who can help me change my fate? Tue, can I tell you that I have a system? Chapter 66 Miracle Doctor, the poison cannot be cured. Everyone, let's bury him. Miracle Doctor, but he can be saved. Zhang Xiao glanced at Qi Mang and shook his head slightly. This girl must have come from a wealthy and powerful family, but now, quite interesting. Is this her disaster? But why did it change? Zhang Xiao fell into deep thought. A Feng Jingming drove towards the Wen family. Then, he arrived in front of a villa and rolled down the window. I'm Feng Jingming. It's raining. Please let us pass. Okay, Mr. Feng. The security guard hurriedly raised the railing. Feng Jingming had often come here before, so the security guard was familiar with it, therefore, he was not intercepted. Feng Jingming stepped on the accelerator and rushed in. Here, umbrella. Feng Jingming handed Yi Chen and Zhang Xiao an umbrella and said, Meng, let's go. The four of them got out of the car together and went straight into the villa. There were some crying sounds in the villa. Xia Tian sat on the sofa with an expressionless face. Hello, Summer. Feng Jingming waved to Xia Tian. Xia Tian glanced at Feng Jingming and nodded. Bald dog, come with me to save people. Yi Chen pulled Zhang Xiao and walked straight up. Feng Jingming hurriedly chased after him. Take it easy. If I weren't here, Uncle Wen would have kicked you out. Do you understand? With a creak, the door upstairs opened. A middle-aged man brought an old man out. Mr. Zhang, is there really no other way? There was sadness in the eyes of the head of the Wen family. I really have no choice. Zhang Lao shook his head. Unless I can get my junior brother, who doesn't acknowledge me, to take action. Unrecognized senior brother, you are here too? Yi Chen's eyes lit up as Zhang Lao turned around and smiled. Junior brother, why are you here? Senior brother, we can just yell at each other on ordinary days, but if master comes, we won't dare yell like that. Yi Chen smiled. The head of the Wen family was stunned. Mr. Zhang, this is Master Wen, Miss Wen is saved. Zhang Lao hurriedly said, this is my junior brother. Uncle Wen. Feng Jingming said obediently. There's no way, this is my dad's childhood sweetheart. The two of them are as close as wearing a pair of pants. If I dare to do anything else, Uncle Wen will really beat me up. Ming Ming? Patriarch Wen was taken aback. What are you doing here? I heard Xiaoxi was sick, I came to see him. Feng Jingming is very well behaved. Get out of the way. The head of the Wen family pushed Feng Jingming aside and grabbed Yi Chen's hand. Little brother, Mr. Zhang said you can save her, please save my daughter. I'll give you whatever you want. Even if you want me to kill Feng Jingming, I will tear his head off. Patriarch Wen said excitedly of Feng Jingming, can I still pass it? Why do you all want to tear my head off, Landlord Wen? Yi Chen looked apologetic and said, Miss Wen has been poisoned. I need to check on her first. Poisoned? Zhang Lao excitedly said, Junior brother, you are really amazing. You knew the person was poisoned without even seeing him. That's because Lu Chang poisoned me. Yi Chen scratched his head and said, Master Wen, you offended someone abroad, so someone came here to kill your daughter. The head of the Wen family's expression changed and he suddenly clenched his fists. I asked someone from outside who was deliberately causing trouble for me? Little miracle doctor, please. The head of the Wen family led Yi Chen into the room. Feng Jingming took Qi Meng's hand and followed him, and Qi Meng glanced down and the tips of her ears turned red. Patriarch Wen took a look and asked, is this your girlfriend? Feng Jingming nodded, yes, Uncle Wen, snort. The head of the Wen family snorted coldly and slapped Feng Jingming on the head. Be nice to me. Feng Jingming, oh, well they all just knew how to beat me. Wenxi was lying on the bed at this time, barely breathing, his face pale, like a dead person. Zhang Xiao and Yi Chen stepped forward and looked at it carefully. Zhang Xiao took out a talisman and stuck it directly on Wenxi's forehead. Bald dog, do you think she's a zombie? Yi Chen complained. Use the talisman to protect her body first. Zhang Xiao chuckled, come on, wild duck, detoxify. Yi Chen shook his head, I can't cure this poison. Landlord Wen, Mr. Zhang, completion, there's no hope, bury it. You can't solve it? Zhang Xiao said in shock. You haven't been so focused on martial arts these years that you've thrown away medicine, have you? You threw it away. Yi Chen sighed, Lu Chang's talent is not inferior to mine. The poison in Miss Wen's body, heartbreak powder, crane's beak red, Xinghe Tang, ghost powder, lover's tears, and so on. It's a combination of 18 kinds of poison. Yi Chen spoke with Zhang Xiao and Zhang Lao's faces twitched. No, wild duck, with so much poison, how can this girl still be alive? Zhang Xiao looked at Mr. Zhang with awe, old man, your medical skills are amazing. Mr. Zhang? I can't help at all. No, these poisons have reached a balance, causing Wenxi to fall into a deep sleep, and are gradually eating away at her body. Moreover, someone is using their true qi to protect Miss Wen's heart meridian. Yi Chen glanced at Xiatian. Xiatian nodded silently. Once you try to detoxify it, the balance will be broken and the poison will explode instantly. Yi Chen sighed slowly, by then, even the great Luo immortal will be unable to save us. As everyone knows, the Daluo immortal is just a piece of trash. Feng Jingming followed up casually. Everyone, that makes a lot of sense. The head of the Wen family slapped Feng Jingming on the head and said, if you don't know how to speak, just shut up. Feng Jingming suddenly shrank back. Is there really no hope? He sat dejectedly on the sofa, with a blank look in his eyes. His wife died early, and he saved their daughter. Hold it in your hands, hold it in your mouth. Now, is he going to lose his daughter too? Yi Chen took out the silver needle and flicked it with his finger. Taishian 13 needles, 13 silver needles were inserted into Wenxi's body and began to tremble. He gently stroked his fingers across his wrist, and with a flick of his finger, Wenxi opened his mouth. Yi Chen clenched his fist, and the blood from his wrist fell and dripped into Wenxi's mouth. Wild duck, what are you doing? Zhang Xiao asked in surprise. Help! Yi Chen said casually. Didn't you say it can't be solved? Zhang Xiao spoke in surprise. Just because we can't cure it doesn't mean we can't save people, or get rid of the toxins. Yi Chen rolled his eyes at Zhang Xiao. Mr. Zhang, Feng Jingming, Patriarch 1 and Xia Tian, I'm so scared. Doesn't this mean Wenxi won't die? Feng Jingming smiled. Bang. The head of the Wen family slapped him again. But if you don't speak, no one will think you are dumb. Little miracle doctor, can you save him? Asked the head of the Wen family excitedly. Yi Chen nodded. My blood is the nemesis of all toxins in the world. Of course, except for those poisonous insects and the like. Once someone swallows my blood, the bugs will definitely riot, and the person will die a miserable death. Miss Wen is just poisoned, she doesn't have a parasite in her body. Yi Chen withdrew his hand and tapped his wrist twice. Wenxi's face turned rosy. Thank you, little doctor. The head of the Wen family was extremely excited. My little cotton padded jacket is still fine after all. According to master's rules, Yi Chen scratched his head. If I use my blood to save people, 100 million. Mr. Zhang, master, I am now shamelessly going back to St. Dr. Mountain, will you still accept me? Chapter 67, we agreed to be villains together, but you secretly evolved into the protagonist. Feng Jingming took out a check, wrote on it, signed his name, and handed it to Yi Chen. Young Master Yi, take it. Feng Jingming said proudly, you saved Sister Wenxi, 100 million is 100 million. Uncle One is rather stingy. I'll pay. Feng Jingming smiled gently at the head of the Wen family, kicked Feng Jingming out and said, do you think my Wen family can't afford this 100 million? Uncle One, well, Feng Jingming chuckled, I have money, I squander it. You have money, you develop it. What you said makes sense. But I won't give you a dime of the money I earn. The head of the Wen family rolled his eyes. I will return the money to the Wen family, at least, your father and I are not that familiar. Feng Jingming, isn't it just that he tried to rob my mom but failed to rob my dad, so what? However, Feng Jingming knew very well the relationship between the head of the Wen family and his father. We usually fight and quarrel, you scold me, I scold you. After drinking too much, he can even swing a bottle at the other person's head, but if one company has problems, the other company will have to help no matter what. Well, Dad, what do you want from Mom? How nice it is that you and Uncle Wen are together. The relationship between men and women is for reproduction, and men are the real love. Of course, I like reproduction, not true love. Yi Chen took the check and casually put it into Zhang Xiao's pocket. Zhang Xiao? I have Zhou Yang's backing, it's just a mere 100 million. Yi Chen smiled slightly at Zhang Xiao. Everyone, Yi Chen stretched out his hand and pointed, and the silver needle began to vibrate wildly. When she suddenly opened his eyes and sat up. Yi Chen casually took off Feng Jingming's coat and waved it around. Wenxi spat out a mouthful of black blood, which was completely blocked by the coat, without a drop falling to the ground. It's burning. Not a single drop remains. Unrecognized senior brother, please prescribe a prescription to help Wenxi heal. Yi Chen instructed. Everyone nodded. Mr. Zhang, I actually want to take a look at your prescription, junior brother. Maybe I can figure out something else. Dad, Feng Ergo? After a few violent gasps, Wenxi looked at everyone and shouted. You are Ergo. Feng Jingming cursed, you little brat. You're just a fool. Wenxi smiled. Wenxi, are you okay? Xia Tian looked at Wenxi with excitement on his face. It's good that you woke up, it's good that you woke up. The head of the Wen family burst into tears. Dad, I want to tell you something. Wenxi felt refreshed all over. He glanced at Xia Tian, then at the head of the Wen family, and said, You say it, you say it. The head of the Wen family took Wenxi's hand and said, Whatever you want, Dad will give it to you. I thought I was going to die, but I didn't expect, Wenxi said with a smile, I'm alive now. It's a big day, and it's okay to double the happiness, right? Landlord Wen? Double happiness? Dad, Xia Tian, and I are together. Wensi smiled slightly. Landlord Wen, Summer, Patriarch Wen's expression darkened. Uncle Wen, goodbye. Feng Jingming bowed, gave Xia Tian a thumbs up, grabbed Qi Meng's hand, turned around and ran. Yi Chen and Zhang Xiao, what about us? Goodbye. Zhang Xiao dragged Yi Chen and turned away. Come on, look at how dark the face of the head of the Wen family is. This is a big family ethics drama. It has nothing to do with us. Elder Zhang scratched his head and said, Master Wen, please rest well, Miss Wen, and don't get angry. I'll be leaving first, and the prescription will be delivered shortly. Several people left here in a hurry. The head of the Wen family said nothing. Wensi shrank back. Dad, you said that we can't have regrets in life. I don't want to have any regrets with Xia Tian. Wensi said timidly, Xia Tian and I are together. The head of the Wen family had no expression on his face. He looked around and then picked up the chair. Xia Tian, your master is my old friend. Have I been good to you since you came here? Patriarch Wen asked gently. Xia Tian swallowed and nodded. Be good to me. I'll feed you and clothe you. I asked you to protect the creek. The head of the Wen family smiled slightly, picked up the chair and smashed it against him. Is this how you repay me? How dare you wear my little cotton-padded jacket? I'll kill you. Let's go to the Zhou family villa together. Yi Chen said. Feng Jingming nodded and drove everyone towards the Zhou family villa. In the villa, Zhou Yang was eating chicken in a lazy manner. There is Fat House Happy Water next to it. He took a sip and said in surprise, Yi Chen, why are you here? Oh, young Master Feng, what a rare guest. Zhou Yang's eyes widened. Fuck, he looked at Feng Jingming holding Qi Meng's hand and fell into deep thought. The villain's minions all have women, they are together after all. Ding, a rare child of destiny has been discovered. The system's voice suddenly rang out. Zhou Yang suddenly looked up and looked at Zhang Xiao beside him. A new little brother is coming? Ding, guard Zhou Yang system, binding successful. This system has only one purpose, to protect Zhou Yang. If you do a good job, you will be rewarded based on your performance. Ding, the newbie gift packs are being distributed. Pick them up tonight. The system is out chatting. Bye. A voice sounded in Zhang Xiao's mind. A Zhang Xiao system? Although I practice Taoism in Longhu Mountain, I am not detached from the world. I know exactly what the system is. Isn't that something from novels? There really is a system. Protect Zhou Yang. Zhang Xiao looked at Zhou Yang in confusion. Yeah, I can't tell his cultivation level, but it's definitely above mine. What grass am I protecting? I don't have a hammer. How can I protect the grass? Do I need to protect a guy like this? Zhou Yang and Zhang Xiao looked at each other, with inexplicable sparks flashing in their eyes. Old Zhou. Yi Chen felt that the atmosphere was a little off, and said, the bald dog's name is Zhang Xiao, he is the little Taoist priest of Longhu Mountain. Zhou Yang stood up, smiled slightly and stretched out his hand. My fifth avatar has arrived. Isn't this the perfect template for the protagonist of a Taoist priest coming down the mountain? Hello? Zhou Yang extended his hand and smiled slightly. Since you are Xiaoya's friend, then you are my friend, Zhou Yang. We don't have anything else but a lot of money. Come on, give me an account, let's transfer 100 million to you first. Zhou Yang patted his chest and said, if you spend money, I'll give you enough. Zhang Xiao? Are you so familiar? Thank you for the hospitality, Mr. Zhou. I'm not short of money. Zhang Xiao said hurriedly, giving someone 100 million just for a disagreement. Is this the life of a rich person? The key is, I am a cultivator, and I must keep my original heart. What if you are corrupted by money? Zhang Xiao let out a breath. No wonder you asked me to protect Zhou Yang. Everyone would want to protect Zhou Yang, who would spend money at the slightest disagreement, right? I just don't know if there is any PY transaction between the system and Zhou Yang. Okay, come in and sit down. Zhou Yang smiled. Everyone walked in. Ding, ordinary level destiny child found. The system's voice suddenly sounded again. Zhou Yang was stunned. He turned to look at Feng Jingming in surprise. What rice thing? How did this thing suddenly become the protagonist? I thought we were both villains, and in the blink of an eye, the villain becomes the protagonist. We agreed to be villains together, but you secretly evolved into the protagonist. System, explain. Chapter 68. Now that I have become the protagonist, can I fight now? Zhou Yang communicated with the system. Explain it to me. Is there really going to be a scene where a domineering CEO chases by Yue Guan? Zhou Yang said speechlessly. Brother Zhou. Feng Jingming said with a smile, this is Meng Meng, she is now my contract girlfriend. There is nothing that cannot be said in front of brother Zhou Yang, understood. Ding, Feng Jingming is, the system spoke. Come on, you don't have to say it, I understand. Contract girlfriend accidentally sparked a romance, and the girlfriend ran away with the ball. The domineering CEO searched for 3 years, and 3 years later, the heroine returned with her child. Zhou Yang had already imagined a big drama in his mind. Ding, no. The system said, Feng Jingming has opened up his own personal destiny. He chased the Dragon King's girlfriend first, but he didn't die. I'm chasing my miracle doctor girlfriend again, she's not dead. You hooked up with the protagonist's forbidden lover Qi Meng again, and ended up killing the protagonist. He escaped unscathed from the protagonist 3 times, so he inevitably picked up a bit of the protagonist's luck. He has started his own personal destiny. The system explained, so, evolving into the protagonist is reasonable. So that's it. Zhou Yang nodded secretly. Ding, host, you know nothing. The system suddenly screamed, you are suppressing the protagonist, you are killing them, this way, you can also gain luck. Your luck is even better than the protagonist's, then you can become the protagonist. The system roared, it's not too late now, take advantage of them while they trust you, and kill them. Zhou Yang, get lost, system, ding, okay, I won't struggle anymore. This is my last struggle, Tonzi, the system said, he's completely flat. Zhou Yang, ding, here's a message for the host. The system said, friendly reminder, the protagonist is Qi Meng, and the male lead is Feng Jingming. This is not by Yue Guan's routine of running away with the baby. Zhou Yang, no, then what other tricks are there? Tonzi, wait a minute. Zhou Yang suddenly exploded and slapped Feng Jingming on the back of the head with a big slap. Feng Jingming touched his head, looking aggrieved, why did you hit me suddenly? Tonzi, calculate the luck value. Zhou Yang said. System, you are so fucking awesome. What the hell are you looking at? Zhou Yang slapped her again, what's wrong with a contract girlfriend? Can you just hold hands with a contract girlfriend? Feng Jingming, Qi Meng's face turned red. Feng Jingming quickly let go of his hand. Zhou Yang is another big bitch. You said let go, so what? You're holding a girl's hand for nothing. Zhou Yang screamed. Feng Jingming was numb. So what the hell am I supposed to do? Bang, another big cunt. Feng Jingming, I told you to be nicer to Qi Meng, but you still dare to ask her to be your contract girlfriend? Zhou Yang shouted again at Feng Jingming, I'm tired, let's destroy it. Young Master Zhou, Qi Meng hurriedly grabbed Zhou Yang's arm and said, stop hitting me. I'm doing this voluntarily. Really, voluntarily? If you're willing again, then we'll go to the bed, right? Zhou Yang smiled and stopped. Finally, a protagonist appears who I can beat up at will. I have to bully him, otherwise, I would be unworthy of the title of villain. Tonzi, calculate the luck value, system, ding, congratulations to the host for obtaining 40 points of luck. Zhou Yang, waste, is Feng Jingming such a loser? What use do I have for a protagonist like you? It would be better for me to launch a sneak attack on Yi Chen, Lin Feng, Xu Lingtian, Xiao Fan, and the others. Remember to be nice to others. Zhou Yang rubbed Feng Jingming's head and said, be good, if things get bad, what I hate most is people who bully men and women. Do you understand? Zhou Yang smiled. Feng Jingming nodded frantically, don't worry, I won't let Qi Meng down. By then, there's no need to pretend, what a million, I'll just give her 10 million. Zhang Zhao's face twitched, what an awesome young master of the Zhou family. I gave my friend a few big slaps, and that person didn't dare to say a word in rebuttal. Are you so arrogant? Why do I feel like a villain? Zhang Xiao looked at Zhou Yang's face, and then began to read his face. Zhang Xiao suddenly felt a force beyond the universe pressing down on him. When it approached him, it disappeared without a trace. He spat out a mouthful of blood and collapsed to the ground. Suddenly, a group of people were frightened and trembled. Why each and hurriedly helped Zhang Xiao up, took out a silver needle, and inserted it into him. Oh my god, bald dog, don't die. If you die, can you die outside? I'm afraid your father will be angry with me. Yi Chen grabbed Zhang Zhao's shoulders and kept shaking him. Don't move, Zhang Xiao hurriedly shouted. Wild duck, let me relax for a while, relax for a while. Zhang Xiao was breathing heavily. Zhou Yang swallowed his saliva. What's wrong with you? Zhang Xiao shook his head frantically. It's okay, I told you your fortune, but it backfired on me. Damn, what the hell is your fate? Why does it feel like a power beyond the universe? Really, I don't need Ji Chen to give you a few more injections? Zhou Yang asked carefully. If the young Taoist priest from Longhu Mountain died in my house, wouldn't the old Taoist priest go crazy? Although, I have the protagonist in my hands, so I am not afraid at all. However, I do have some favorable impressions of Taoism. It's okay. Zhang Xiao waved his hand. The backlash just now came quickly and went away quickly. That's the feeling that's a bit weird. It was as if a god discovered someone was spying on him and slapped him in anger, but it turned out to be a good friend. He stopped again. This feels so weird. So, it looks like he is vomiting blood, but there is no problem at all. I have a lot of blood, so vomiting more blood is good for my health. Zhang Xiao said. People, okay then, spit out more blood. Come, to celebrate my little brother getting a girlfriend and the little Taoist priest coming to visit me. Zhou Yang paused here. Feng Jingming, fake girlfriend. Shi Meng's face turned red. Well, Zhang Xiao, do you have a place to live? There's no place to stay, brother will take you in. Zhou Yang said gently. That's not necessary. I can just find him a small hotel that costs 30 yuan a day to stay in. Yi Chen said to Zhang Xiao, forget it, let's talk about it later. We're having a big dinner tonight. I'll inform Uncle Yang. Zhou Yang smiled. I'll call Lin Feng and the others. Yi Chen said, bald dog, I'll introduce you to some awesome people later. Okay. Zhang Xiao came to his senses, smiled and nodded to Feng Jingming. Young Master Zhou admitted it himself, that I am his younger brother. From now on, I will walk sideways in Shanghai. Whoever dares to disobey, I'll let my brother beat him. Meng, be more arrogant when you go out next time. Young Master, you, fuck. You bastard, why are you here? Chapter 69. Yi Chen, my childhood friend has become my uncle? Zhou Yang, listen to my brother's advice and put on a sack tonight. Uncle Yang received a call from Zhou Yang and walked in home. What do you call? Just shout a few times and I'll hear it, right? After entering, I was about to ask whether to order a table for 1 million or 10 million. As a result, when I came up, I saw Zhang Xiao sitting on the sofa. Uncle Yang was stunned, then cursed, you bastard, why are you here? Zhang Xiao stood up from the sofa and stood still in an instant. Brother, elder brother. Zhou Yang and others looked at Uncle Yang in confusion. What rice? The young Taoist priest from Mount Longhu calls Uncle Yang brother. No, one of you is surnamed Zhang and the other is surnamed Yang. How did we become brothers? Besides, I haven't heard that Uncle Yang has any connection with Longhu Mountain. Brother, is it really you? Zhang Xiao widened his eyes. Fuck, you unlucky bastard, why the hell are you here? Uncle Yang strode forward and slapped Zhang Xiao on the head. Elder brother, Zhang Xiao grinned and smiled awkwardly. Dad asked me to go down the mountain to gain some experience. Dad said that the world is about to be in chaos. As the little heavenly master of Longhu Mountain and the leader of the contemporary Taoist sect, I must enter the world. When the time comes, I will save the world from danger and save the world with my sword on my back. Zhang Xiao said hurriedly. Fuck, speak human language. Uncle Yang slapped him again. Dad asked me to come find you. Zhang Xiao's neck shrank. Let me prepare for the great changes in the world in advance. Depend on. Uncle Yang snorted coldly, that old guy isn't dead yet? Brother, let's respect him, he's our father after all. Zhang Xiao looked aggrieved. That's your father, not my father. Uncle Yang snorted. Stepfather is still father. Zhang Xiao said carefully. Uncle Yang snorted coldly. That's right, stepfather is still father. Everyone, wow, it turns out that Uncle Yang is the stepson of the old Taoist priest. Why didn't you sink him into the river back then? Uncle Yang rolled his eyes. Brother, why don't you go back and tie Dad up so you can sink him? Zhang Xiao said solemnly. Everyone is identical to two filial sons. The old Taoist priest has you two as his sons. Their ancestral graves must be smoking. Yi Chen, ahem, I'll testify. It really smoked when I was a kid, bald dog, and I almost got into a fire. Isn't it just smoke? If you have the ability, go ahead and tie it up. Uncle Yang snorted coldly. That old fellow has inherited the legacy of Wei Wu quite well. No matter what, our father has never been married and has always been waiting for our mother. Zhang Xiao smiled. That's enough. Uncle Yang waved his hand. You infatuated old lickspittle, just like the young master. Uncle Yang, you can talk about it, but why are you talking about me? Zhou Yang said speechlessly, I won't be a dog licker anymore. Yes, you don't lick it anymore. Uncle Yang nodded to Zhou Yang. Uncle Yang, what's going on? Zhou Yang asked. Uncle Yang shrugged and told a bloody ethical drama. 50 years ago, the old Taoist priest came down the mountain to gain experience. When injured, the beauty saves the hero. Then he fell in love with his mother, but the old Taoist priest was relatively simple at that time, and in this respect he could not compare to Xiao Fan. Xiao Fan fell asleep directly. The old Taoist priest was unable to express his meaning. After all, people in that era were still quite shy. The old Taoist priest returned to Mount Longhu, inherited the position of Taoist priest, and then planned to come back to find Yang Xunyang. Finally, they got married. The old Taoist priest looks completely emo. The woman you love marries someone else, don't mention it. The old Taoist priest is still very loyal to love. This wait lasted for 20 years. Uncle Yang's father passed away when he was a teenager. After Uncle Yang became an adult, he went straight to the army and joined the army. Afterwards, his mother was seduced by the old Taoist priest. It was not until Uncle Yang retired from the army that he discovered that he had a stepfather. The key point is that my stepfather is a lecher. This made Uncle Yang so angry that he almost drowned the old Taoist priest in the river. But you have to say, the old Taoist priest was very nice to him. Uncle Yang sighed deeply when he said this. Yes, it is indeed very good, and the Taoism of Longhu Mountain has also opened its doors to me. How glorious was I back then? What can I do? Well, later, the old Taoist priest healed my mother, and then, Uncle Yang pointed at Zhang Xiao and said, you gave birth to this bastard. Zhang Xiao, we have the same mother. I am a bastard. What are you? Uncle Yang, my stupid brother. Oh, you deserve a beating again. Zhang Xiao, actually, I think it's not right for the old Taoist priest to be a single dog. Dogs can't live to his age. Turtle line. It's okay to be a single little bastard. Uncle Yang smiled. TSK, brother, stop being so sharp-tongued and kind-hearted. Zhang Xiao smiled slightly. Every year you secretly go to Longhu Mountain to visit your mother and your father, and give him some gifts. Do you really think we at Longhu Mountain are blind? Zhang Xiao raised his eyebrows and smiled. Evil creature. Uncle Yang roared, jumped up, and punched Zhang Xiao, brother, stop it. Zhang Xiao hurriedly shouted, I'm your biological brother. What about my brother? Come on, I'll take you to practice. Uncle Yang pushed Zhang Xiao to the ground and dragged him away. What kind of exercises do Taoists practice? They practice dynamic exercises. Let me see how your martial arts skills have improved over the years. Uncle Yang spoke sternly and dragged Zhang Xiao towards the door. Zhang Xiao grabbed the doorframe, exerting force with his fingers, and veins on his head popped out. Wild duck, save me. Zhang Xiao opened his mouth and looked at Yi Chen. Not why Yi Chen. He covered his eyes, took out a silver needle and inserted it into his ear. I see nothing. I hear nothing. Zhang Xiao, little heavenly master, this doorframe costs hundreds of thousands. Zhou Yang suddenly smiled and said, if it breaks, you have to pay for it. Zhang Zhao's fingers stiffened, then he let go. What if it breaks and I don't have money to pay for it? Although Mr. Zhou said he would give 100 million, didn't he give it? It's just a courtesy, I can't take it seriously. Zhang Xiao closed his eyes, loosened his hands, and was dragged out by Uncle Yang. After a while, painful cries were heard in the heavy rain. Brother, be gentle. Brother, I was wrong. It's okay. Yi Chen is a miracle doctor. Even if he beats you half to death, he can still heal you. I guarantee you'll be full of life tomorrow. Brother, woo. Zhou Yang and Yi Chen looked at each other and smiled. The Feng Jingming was trembling. Brother Zhou, I suddenly remembered that I have something to do tonight. Feng Jingming said tremblingly, this is the story between the little Taoist priest and his brother, and I saw it. They won't kill to silence the witnesses, right? Show off your domineering CEO style. Zhou Yang slapped Feng Jingming on the head. You're all my little brother now, so show some momentum. Look at Yi Chen, he's also my little brother. Learn from him, look at how powerful he is. Feng Jingming, I don't dare to learn. Yi Chen, when did I become your little brother? I am a miracle doctor. Fuck, I suddenly remembered something. Yi Chen's eyes suddenly widened as Zhou Yang looked at him in surprise. What's wrong? The bald dog calls Uncle Yang brother, should we call him uncle too? Yi Chen suddenly looked up at Zhou Yang. Yi Chen, listen to my advice. Call Lin Feng and the others and put a sack on him tonight. Chapter 70. Lin Feng, Zhou Yang, I don't want to struggle anymore. Zhou Yang, you're greedy for me. Yi Chen and Zhou Yang looked at each other and smiled. Well, call him and put him in a sack together. Dare we call him uncle? Hee, Zhang Xiao, you are framing me. I didn't ask you to call me uncle. You are framing me. Zhang Xiao came back with a bruised face. He looked frustrated. Wild duck, give me some treatment, good. Yi Chen smiled slightly, his eyes particularly gentle. I'll put a sack on you at night. He took out a silver needle and stabbed it into Zhang Xiao's body. Zhang Xiao, did you get the wrong needle? Yi Chen, no. Zhang Xiao, has your technique deteriorated? Why does it hurt a little? Yi Chen, don't slander someone's innocence out of thin air. Zhang Xiao watched as the muscles in his body began to twitch, and suddenly he felt his face twitching as well. I look like I'm having a stroke. Are you sure you didn't inject the needle wrong? Zhang Xiao was speechless. Why? Yi Chen gave another shot. Okay, now I'm not having a stroke. Yi Chen smiled brightly. Zhang Xiao, I really want to kill you with a thunderbolt from the sky. Would you like to join the dragon group? Zhou Yang looked at Zhang Xiao and asked. I'm already in the dragon group. Zhang Xiao said, Longhu Mountain has an agreement with the country, and I have already joined the dragon group. I heard that you went down the mountain, but why did you come to the magic city instead of going to Kyoto? Uncle Yang asked. I came to see you. Zhang Xiao was about to cry. In the end, you beat me up. Uncle Yang, follow the young master carefully from now on. Do you need to use your connections in the dragon group to transfer to the magic city? If you want, I can help you with that. Uncle Yang asked calmly. No. Zhou Yang shook his head and said, after a while, I will go to Kyoto as well. Mr. Shen asked me to kill his entire family. Uncle Yang, do you know it? Destroy his entire family. Uncle Yang nodded. All right then, you bastard, just follow the young master for the time being. Okay, bro. Zhang Xiao nodded. Even if you don't tell me, I have to follow you. I still need to figure out what the Guardian Zhou Yang system means. After a while, Lin Feng, Xu Lingtian, and Xiao Fan returned together. Zhou Yang, don't sleep tonight, let's act together. After Lin Feng came in, he shouted directly, I used the soul-searching technique to check Wang Er's memory and found the whereabouts of Zhari sect. The damn Zhari sect, it turns out to be just outside the demon city. They actually found a small secret place. Xiao Fan also followed up with a sentence, no wonder Wang Er's strength has improved so much. Tonight, action at 12 o'clock. Zhu Lingtian said gently. Zhou Yang suddenly became excited, that's great, let's go, let's destroy the sect. Yi Chen also nodded in agreement. Zhang Xiao was completely confused, what is it, destroy the sect just because of a disagreement? We are not villains, are we? Traitors will be killed without mercy. Xiao Fan spoke coldly. Zhang Xiao was slightly stunned, then nodded heavily. Traitor, then there will be no burden in killing, add me in. Zhang Xiao spoke. Lin Feng and others turned to look at Zhang Xiao at the same time. Who is this guy? Ahem, let me introduce you. Yi Chen cleared his throat. This is my childhood friend, we grew up together, the little heavenly master of Longhu Mountain. Zhang Xiao. Yi Chen smiled slightly. Lin Feng nodded gently, so you are Zhang Xiao, and I am here to welcome you, right? Since you have come to this big family, you are our brother. Lin Feng smiled very kindly. Thanks. Zhang Xiao smiled. Wild Duck's brother is my brother. It feels great to suddenly have a group of good brothers. This is my house. What do you mean by acting like the man of the house? Zhou Yang looked at Lin Feng sideways. Lin Feng smiled and said, isn't your home my home? Zhou Yang? He covered his chest and did a backflip. I took you in out of kindness, but you ended up wanting my body. Zhou Yang screamed. Lin Feng smiled and said, Zhou Yang, I don't want to struggle anymore. Zhou Yang, everyone, moon moon, moon moon. Zhou Yang suddenly turned around, where's Yeye? Your brother is gay. Uncle Yang signed Yeye up for after-school tutoring, but he hasn't come back yet. Lin Feng smiled slightly, very obscenely. Oh Zhou Yang, I think I can be the top, okay? Zhou Yang covered his chest and said pitifully, Lin Feng. Everyone burst into laughter. Zhang Xiao was completely confused. Oh shit, these two people, they actually, okay, no more trouble. Lin Feng waved his hand and looked at Feng Jingming, who was standing beside him. Young Master Feng is here too. Hello, Mr. Lin. Feng Jingming nodded like a little chicken pecking at rice. Meng Meng, call for help. Hello, Mr. Lin. Shi Meng was extremely well behaved. Okay. Zhou Yang smiled and said, let's get to know each other formally. Feng Jingming, the eldest son of the Feng family, whose family has only 100 billion in assets. This Chi Meng is his girlfriend. Zhou Yang said, we'll be friends from now on. Feng Jingming's eyes were filled with tears. Brother Zhou, you were so nice to me. You even introduced your friend to me. Brother Zhou, I will go through fire and water for you, Brother Zhou. Lin Feng, a poor student, is clinging to Zhou Yang. Lin Feng bowed. God of War Xiao Fan. Dragon King of the Dragon King Palace. Dr. Yi Chen. Several people bowed and got to know Feng Jingming and Zhang Xiao. With Feng Jingming, awesome. I was wondering why Brother Zhou could even call out the military and police. It turns out that their connections are so strong, they are all capable people. Zhang Xiao smiled and said, it's our first meeting, there's nothing good to say. He took out 2 talismans, folded them into a triangle, and handed them to Feng Jingming and Qi Meng. Peace talismans, take them. Thank you. Feng Jingming and Qi Meng said hurriedly. You all have cultivation experience, so you probably don't think highly of my few talismans. I won't give them to you. Zhang Xiao nodded to Zhou Yang and others. No one cared. After all, he is just a Taoist master, what good things can he have? Alright, let's welcome Zhang Xiao and the others tonight. Eat and drink well. Zhou Yang stretched lazily, then go and destroy the sect. By the way, Lin Feng, remember to catch it for Li Yan. Zhou Yang snapped his fingers, let him witness with his own eyes the destruction of his backers. I would, but he's missing. Lin Feng shrugged at Zhou Yang. I guess he might have gone to find Zhari's sect. Lin Feng smiled indifferently. Everyone suddenly understood, whenever we have something, I meet Li Yan every time, there is a high probability that the guy really went to find Zhari's sect. Yi Chen suddenly said, oh, there's one more thing. Everyone looked at him. Yi Chen pointed at Zhang Xiao and said, Bald Dog, Uncle Yang's younger brother. Lin Feng and others were stunned. Uncle Yang's biological brother, damn. Everyone says Uncle Yang is not ordinary. It turns out that he is the old Taoist priest's son. Hey, why is his last name Yang? The point is, Yi Chen smiled slightly, he is Uncle Yang's younger brother, and he asked me to call him uncle too. We are brothers, so, what he meant was that we should call him uncle. Yi Chen turned around gracefully. Lin Feng and others squinted their eyes and stared at Zhang Xiao, winky face, Chu Lingtian, Xiao Fan, Yi Chen, tell Lin Feng that I want to put on the sack. Everyone, do you think you are Qi Chang, the fishmonger? Chapter 71. Li Yan, Uncle Master, please stay. I'm ready, come and hit me, it's a dark and windy night, a time for murder and arson. Everyone waited quietly at the door. Lin Feng and others glanced at Zhang Xiao. Oh no, the peak of Grandmaster, interesting, did you hide your cultivation before? Or, everyone looked at each other and suddenly laughed. Maybe, between us, it seems that we need to have a frank discussion. Zhang Xiao had a bruised face and nose. Who the hell did I offend? We agreed to be together, who the hell put a sack on me in the middle of the night? Zhou Yang chuckled and said nothing. I was the one who brought up the sack thing. I'm involved too. My luck has arrived. I also took the opportunity to sneak attack Lin Feng. That is, touched his cheek. Who the hell punched me? Lin Feng, is that you? You're just afraid that I'll hook up with your sister. I said, I like big ones. Your sister hasn't grown up yet. Just wait until it grows up. He. Shen Shuling arrived in a military vehicle. Following behind was a group of soldiers armed with guns. The group walked out of the magic city and came to a mountain in the suburbs. A group of soldiers surrounded the place. Zhou Yang and others, it's just about destroying a clan. Is it necessary to use tanks and guns? Let's go up the mountain. Shen Shuling picked up the rocket launcher and waved her hand. I am the leader of the dragon team. Zhou Yang said weakly. Shen Shuling, oh calm down, Mr. Shen's granddaughter. Xiao Fan dragged Zhou Yang away. Wherever Shen Shuling is, the leader of the dragon group has no authority at all. Stop showing off. They came to a cave halfway up the mountain. Behind the cave is a stone wall. Lin Feng stretched out his hand and waved it gently twice. The stone wall sank with a loud bang, revealing a passage. Lin Feng used the soul-searching technique to explore Wang Er's memory, so he naturally knew how to open it. Xin Shuling, block the cave entrance and don't let anyone escape. Lin Feng said, leave the rest to us. Xin Shuling nodded slightly, set up the rocket launcher and aimed it at the cave. Everyone, listen up. If anyone comes out, shoot them down. Xin Shuling smiled slightly. Zhou Yan wiped the cold sweat from his forehead and said, Sister Shuling, take it easy. What if we kill them all before they come out? No matter what, just bomb. Xin Shuling smiled calmly, you're not afraid anyway. Zhou Yan, yes, we are not afraid of rocket launchers anymore, Zhang Xiao. Hey, you are not afraid, but I am afraid. No one cared about him, and Zhang Xiao followed him in with a frustrated look on his face. After crossing it, everything becomes clear. Diana Valley, the air is filled with the fragrance of flowers, red plums, green bamboos, green pines, and cypresses. Several pairs of mandarin ducks are swimming leisurely in the pond, and there are 4 white cranes beside the pond. It really is a small secret place. Xiao Fan nodded slightly. Secret realm, Zhou Yang exhaled, are the paradises in ancient myths and legends real? That should be it. Xiao Fan nodded, we are all warriors. Over the years, we should be able to feel that the speed of cultivation is getting faster and faster. That's right. Zhu Lingtian said, it should be the revival of spiritual energy in the novel. Maybe there will be some ancient gods and demons in the future. Lin Feng, no feeling. It's been less than a month since I was reborn. Zhou Yang, I've only been here for less than a month. Yi Chen nodded in agreement. Zhang Xiao said nothing. We in Longhu Mountain have long calculated that the spiritual energy tide is about to arrive. The world is changing drastically. Western superpowers are also some of the Western ways of dealing with things. Uncle Master, please stay. There is a building complex covering an area of more than 30 acres in front, which should be the headquarters of Jerry Sect. A voice came. 2 figures rushed towards here, one in front and one behind. Li Yan, don't try to persuade me. The man in front was only about 1.5 meters tall, with a wretched face but murderous eyes. He who killed my junior brother must be killed. The man said coldly. Uncle Xiongde. Li Yan said hurriedly, that group of people is not easy to deal with. You are a disciple of my Zhari sect, and you will go to the Yamato clan with me in the future. How can we boost the morale of the Xia people and destroy the prestige of our own people? Xiong Dashan spoke. Zhou Yang and others. Li Yan said, Uncle. Li Yan was numb. He stared blankly behind Xiong De. Zhou Yang grinned. Xia Yanzi, long time no see. Lin Feng and others, long time no see. Li Yan, who? Xiong De suddenly shouted angrily. How dare you trespass into our Zhari sect? Xiong Da's expression was cold as he turned around and shouted. Uncle Master, please. Li Yan bowed and said, they are the ones who killed Master Uncle. Master Uncle, please do as you please. Li Yan silently walked to the side, lay down, curled up his body, protecting his head with one hand and his crotch with the other. The movements are skillful and elegant. Lin Feng and others nodded slightly. Xia Yanzi, you have grown up now. Xiong De was stunned, and his rage soared to the sky. Asshole, you killed my junior brother, and you dare to come to my Zhari sect? Accept your fate. Xiong De rushed directly towards the crowd. Lin Feng and others looked at each other. Lin Feng, let's do an experiment. Zhu Lingtian and the other 2 smiled slightly. Yes, let's do an experiment. Some things need to be made clear. They took a step back simultaneously. Xiong De punched Zhou Yang directly. Lin Feng kicked Zhang Xiao and kicked him out. Zhang Xiao? Holy shit, this is half a step to foundation building. You kick me out? What if I don't dare to fight it? A talisman instantly stuck to his body, and Zhang Xiao punched out. Zhou Yang raised his hand and was slightly stunned. Well, can you let me help you? Don't think that just because you are the protagonist, you can always snatch monsters from me. Palm thunder. Zhang Xiao slapped out with one palm, and thunder raged. With a loud bang, Zhang Xiao landed on the ground and Xiong De took 3 steps back. Xiong De, palm thunder? Ding, protecting Zhou Yang successfully, rewarding the host with a small realm of cultivation. The system's voice sounded in Zhang Xiao's mind. Zhang Xiao was slightly stunned, and in the blink of an eye, the Taoist cultivation in his body exploded and instantly broke through the barrier. The foundation of Taoism is laid. Zhang Xiao. He looked at Zhou Yang expressionlessly. A beating heart, trembling hands. Oh my god, system, always the god, protect Zhou Yang. We must protect Zhou Yang. The system gave too much, go to hell. Zhang Xiao yelled and rushed forward. Take it. Xiongda? No, you just used palm thunder. Are you a Taoist practitioner? Damn, What are you doing? You cultivators fight with your fists, Zhang Xiao. Taoists practice dynamic exercises. The Taoists' punches and kicks are also very powerful. Crackling. Xiongde, Lin Feng, Zhu Lingtian, Xiao Fan, and Yichen looked at each other. The four of them smiled at the same time. It seems that they are all the same. Lin Feng pointed to his head. All of them? Zhu Lingtian smiled like a chrysanthemum. Yes, Xiao Fan, it's been exposed many times before. Yi Chen, although I'm not smart, I'm not stupid. Lin Feng nodded slightly. Hit Li Yin? The other three looked at Li Yin with smiles. Li Yin shrank back. Come on. I'm ready. Everyone. Chapter 72 Zhou Yang. Li Yin, is it okay for me to hit you? Li Yin, thank you for asking me this question. Lin Feng and the other three rushed forward. Li Yin remained silent. If I, Li Yin, say one more word, I have your last name, I am a tough guy and I won't say a single word. Come on, ravage me as much as you want. At this time, many people came running over from a distance. There are cultivation levels ranging from acquired to innate. The leader was an old man in his 60s or 70s, with an extremely powerful cultivation base. Xiao Fan took a quick look and said, oh wow, all the old guys here have reached the foundation building stage. I really took advantage of the secret realm. The spiritual energy here is relatively abundant. Xiao Fan punched and kicked, and continued to explain, back then, when I was chasing these rubbish, they accidentally let them escape. I didn't expect that in the past 6 years, they have made a lot of breakthroughs with the help of the spiritual energy of the small secret realm. Kill them all, this secret realm will be ours. Zhu Lingtian smiled slightly. Lin Feng shouted gently, destroy Jari, grab the resources, and then go to Sakura to burn the sacred toilet. Yi Chen howled, destroy Jari, grab the resources, and then go to Sakura to burn the sacred toilet. Xiao Fan and Zhu Lingtian, what a silly slogan. I'll contribute the nuclear bomb. Zhu Lingtian kicked Li Yin and said, it's not easy to deal with official ones, after all, international ones. Xiao Fan looked innocent and Zhou Yang covered his face. What about destroying the Zhari sect? If you want to go for a leisurely stroll, you have to call me along. I just want to participate myself. Otherwise, I will just post 1 billion yuan on the dark web and have people burn it all at the Yasukuni shrine. You bastards, you're looking for death. The old man in the lead rushed forward and shouted, go to hell. Zhou Yang, he. It's finally my turn to shine. The leader of the dragon team, stand up. Zhou Yang rushed forward and said, watch me fight all of you alone. Kill him. The old man shouted loudly, and a group of people surrounded him. Zhou Yang had a smile on his face, looking disdainful. Everyone rushed forward. You can't even hurt my fur. Zhou Yang withstood the attacks of the crowd with a proud look on his face. There was 3 parts of contempt in his eyes, and 3 parts, Zhou Yang, stop playing the overbearing CEO. Protect our Zhou Yang. Lin Feng and others screamed, let go of Li Yin, and rushed in directly. The 4 men blocked Zhou Yang tightly from the front, back, left and back. Zhou Yang? I just wanted to practice, brothers. Do you look down on me too much? After all, I am in the middle stage of foundation building. This old man is only at the initial stage of foundation building. Bald dog, stop fighting and come protect Zhou Yang. Yi Chen shouted as Zhang Xiao killed Xiongde with 1 punch, and rushed over with a shout. The 5 of them worked together and blasted away all the soldiers. Hurry up and send a message to the sect master. The old man's face changed and he lost his voice in horror. He took out a jade pendant and crushed it. A white light shot up into the sky and a sharp cry was heard throughout the valley. Relieve your strength. Lin Feng said calmly, wait until everyone is here, then we can start together. Zhu Lingtian and others nodded. No problem, lure everyone out and kill them. Who are you? The old man shouted, why do you dare to trespass into our Zhari sect? Old dog, don't you recognize who I am? Xiao Fan said grimly, a group of descendants who have lived a miserable life, leading a sect founded by a group of traitors. Can't I come and destroy it? Open your dog eyes and see clearly. Who am I? Xiao Fan sneered coldly. You are the god of war? The old man's eyes widened. Have you found our base? Boom, in the building complex at the rear, a peak foundation building aura erupted. A short old man with a beard on his philtrum burst out. Behind him, there were 3 old men, all dressed the same way. Greetings, sect master. Greetings to the 3 elders. The people from Zhari sect bowed to the 3 of them. Many disciples followed. There were so many people, there were hundreds of them. The clan leader stepped forward. God of war, snort. Just a mere god of war. We have made great progress in our cultivation. You, the Xia nation, are still no match for our Japanese nation's yin-yang magic. The clan leader sneered, call the National Post Office landline, 50% off for Cici, Wei Junjie, shut up. Zhou Yang said directly, I feel annoyed when I hear this, brothers, stop hiding it. What's the point of keeping a traitor in such a small life? Zhou Yang waved his hand and said, kill him. Oh. Lin Feng and the other four nodded at the same time. It seems that you still want to resist. If so, then die. The sect leader waved his hand and said, go. 3 elders, follow me and kill the enemy. Suddenly, hundreds of people rushed up at the same time. Lin took a look, then silently walked to the side and squatted down. Stupid thing. What the hell are you making a fuss about? I was a Xiantian before, and I thought they were masters. I am a master, and I thought they were grandmasters. I'm a grandmaster. I only now realize that they are building their foundation. I can challenge those who are higher than me, let alone those who can cultivate faster than me. You guys are stupid, it seems. That I can't stay in Xia country any longer. Fortunately, the sect leader's token is in my hands, so I can go to Shaorizi and find the main sect. Of course, the prerequisite is that Lin Feng and the others let me go. Zhou Yang smiled slightly. I have the protagonists in my hands. You. What the hell? What are you doing? Lin Feng and the other 3 just searched and dispersed. Each and also dragged Zhang Xiao away as Zhou Yang faced hundreds of people directly. Zhou Yang, I wanted a chance to show off before, but not this kind of opportunity. Damn it, Zhou Yang shouted loudly, and his whole body was filled with powerful energy. Yet he decided to pick hundreds of them. The next second, everyone returned again. Lin Feng and the other 4, protect our Zhou Yang, Zhang Xiao? Lin Feng, let Zhou Yang be in danger first, and then we can come out. It seems that the rewards obtained this way are relatively large. So, let's do an experiment. Zhou Yang was confused. What are you doing? Fuck him. Lin Feng and the others immediately howled and exploded, charging forward directly to I in the blink of an eye. There were no enemies in front of him. Zhou Yang, am I here to just join in the fun again? He glanced at Li Yan, who was huddled aside, and walked over. Li Yan, is it okay for me to hit you? Zhou Yang asked kindly. Lin, thank you for asking me this question. He closed his eyes and said, come. Zhou Yang, winky face. Okay, got it. This protagonist is useless. He grabbed Li Yan and punched him. Lin Feng and others were already killing like crazy at this time. He put his fingers together to form a sword, and with the sword energy running wild, he directly chopped down the sect leader with one blow. Chu Lingtian punched out, the blood dragon roared, and swallowed an elder. Xiaofan slapped out with his palm, and the shadow of the god of war appeared behind him. He laughed proudly at the world and beat an elder into pieces. Yi Chen's fingers flashed, and his spiritual power turned into silver needles, shooting at an elder. He snapped his fingers, and the man fell down directly. Zhang Xiao took out the talisman, chanted the spell silently, and threw it casually. Thunder raged. Disciples of the Zhaori sect, are all the sect leader and elders dead? So fast, before they could react, an overwhelming series of moves descended. The disciples vanished into thin air. Lin Feng and the other 3's eyes suddenly lit up. Ding. Chapter 73. Lin Feng, reward me with a wife? System, no, then you and Zhou Yang. Ding. The host protects Zhou Yang and is rewarded with an improvement of 2 small realms. Chaos body activated. Reward the host with a wife. Lin Feng's system said. Lin Feng smiled, and the next second he was stunned. What? What reward do you give me? The power in the body surged, condensed in an instant, and then turned into a golden elixir, shining brightly in the dantian. Once I swallow a golden elixir, my life will be in my own hands. Middle stage of golden core. At the same time, his body began to glow, his special physique was activated, and he felt more in tune with the entire world. But Lin Feng didn't care at this moment. What he cared about was, reward me with a wife? Ding, yes, your wife. The system said gently, the wife of Tianqing continent. Lin Feng, no, I have been reborn, so hasn't the time in the star continent changed? Is it her? Where's my wife? Lin Feng asked hurriedly. Ding, on the way, crossing time and space and so on. I have to cause some trouble for your wife and reduce her cultivation. Otherwise, if your wife has already cultivated herself, then what's the point of playing? So, don't be anxious, wait a little longer. The system said, if it really doesn't work, you can develop a relationship with Zhou Yang first and let him be your wife. Lin Feng's face twitched to Zhou Yang, his wife. Pooh, that's a gay friend. Is my wife okay? I actually miss her a little bit. Lin Feng glanced at Zhou Yang with eyes filled with endless pity. We all have wives in the future, and Zhou Yang is the only one who is single. will he turn evil? Otherwise, I'll just do it reluctantly and put myself in a difficult position. Bah, I help him find a wife? Ding, the host protects Joe Yang and is rewarded with an improvement of 2 small realms. The host's physique evolves, and the Dragon King's body evolves into the Dragon God's body. The system's voice sounded in Chu Lingtian's mind. Chu Lingtian groaned, and his cultivation in the late foundation building stage began to soar. The golden elixir condenses. Ding, the host protects Joe Yang and is rewarded with an improvement of 2 small realms. The war god body evolves into the sky tyrant body. Xiao Fan also groaned, his cultivation level soared, and his golden elixir condensed. Ding, the host protects Joe Yang and is rewarded with an improvement of 2 small realms. The medical body evolves, the holy medical body. Yi Chen widened his eyes. Ding, the host protects Zhou Yang and is rewarded with an improvement of 2 small realms. Gone, your cultivation is too low, reward me with 3 small realms. Zhang Zhao's system voice also sounded, host, activate the supreme immortal body. Zhang Xiao? Will my crazy breakthroughs lead to unstable conflicts? Ding, the system's product must be a top-notch product. The system responded die in the blink of an eye. The bodies of the 5 people were glowing. Zhou Yang? What did you do? Bite. Zhou Yang's system suddenly spoke. Host, something is wrong. What's wrong? Zhou Yang asked in surprise. Ding. A mythical child of destiny has been discovered, along with 4 epic children of destiny. The system said, its voice seemed a little trembling. Zhou Yang? Crass, what on earth did you do? It was just a sect being destroyed. How the hell did it evolve again? Ding, maybe it's because of the country's luck. The system was silent for a moment and then explained. Personal luck is just some ordinary thing, the luck that comes with you. And the destiny of a country is for the country and the people. And there is another kind, the destiny of heaven and earth, which is to care about the people of the world. The system said, they came to destroy the sect, which is beneficial to the country, so perhaps with the blessing of national destiny, their luck has evolved. The system pondered and gave an explanation. Zhou Yang, forget it, never mind, Lin Feng has become a legendary protagonist, ha ha ha, a true immortal emperor, 100% a immortal emperor with the immortal emperor in hand. The world is mine, this is my number 1 hitter. As for Chu Lingtian and the others, well, they are just my little brothers, but there is only one problem, luck of heaven and earth. Are you sure that Lin Feng cares about the people of the world? He only has one sister in his heart. Oh, yes, and me, his big brother. After all, we work like slaves. Lin Feng and the others came to their senses and stretched. Comfortable. 5 people said at the same time. Lin Feng and the other 3 looked at each other, and everything was said without words. Zhang Xiao? What are you guys doing flirting with each other? What do you mean, don't exclude me? Bald dog, you will never catch up with me in this lifetime. Yi Chen patted Zhang Zhao's shoulder and laughed. It's the golden elixir, swallow a golden elixir into your stomach. You are only at the peak of foundation building, you are still far away. Yi Chen laughed out loud at Zhang Xiao. I only ask for one thing, can you please stop putting the sack on me? Zhou Yang smiled slightly and looked down at Li Yan. Brother, are you convinced? Li Yan said nothing. Do you think I'm a fool? I convinced you, and you'll say I wasn't sincere. I said I didn't accept it, and you continued to beat me. You'll get beaten anyway, why waste expressions? Zhou Yang gave a thumbs up. Xiaoyanzi, I respect you as a man. Ada. Zhou Yang held Li Yan down and beat him hard. Lin, huh, see, I told you I would continue to get beaten. Well, back then, I had my hands in my pockets and didn't know what an opponent was, and now I have my head in my hands, and I don't know how to fight back after being beaten. Life is a cycle. At this moment, Li Yan inexplicably felt a sense of enlightenment. Don't just stand there, the 5 of you. Hurry up, kill people, and grab resources. Zhou Yang said, I'm the team leader, listen to me. Lin Feng and the other 3 nodded slightly. Okay, I'll give you some face. Walk. Lin Feng waved his hand, and everyone rushed forward. Kill people and steal treasures. Zhou Yang kicked Li Yan madly and said, those things have nothing to do with me. Given our current relationship, if the protagonist has something good, he will definitely give it to us as a gift. Ding, the host can upgrade. The system said. Zhou Yang rolled his eyes and said, then give me a promotion. Looking at Li Yan, who was protecting his head with one hand and his crotch with the other, Zhou Yang smiled slightly and continued to beat him. In the blink of an eye, his cultivation level was raised to the late stage of foundation building. Zhou Yang stopped angrily, because he saw that some disciples in front were still alive and were fleeing madly towards the exit. Zhou Yang understood instantly. This was definitely leaked intentionally by Lin Feng and the others. I practiced to prevent myself from getting bored. Zhou Yang, thank you. Zhou Yang rushed forward and knocked the shrimp to pieces with one punch. Feeling refreshed instantly. Lin watched silently without saying a word. Lin Feng and the others began to search for things in the small secret realm. Everyone was smiling. An hour later, everyone returned and reunited. Let's go. Zhou Yang waved his hand. We agreed to come and destroy the sect, but in the end, I felt very little sense of participation. When I go to destroy Mr. Shen's family next time, I hope I can feel a sense of participation. Walk. Everyone turned around and ran outside. Lin stood up silently and slowly cleaned the footprints on his clothes. Have you let me go again? Or am I really not worthy of your attention? I will definitely kill you. Chapter 74, Evil Ancestor, Dirty Bloodline. How can I, an evil ancestor, have any merits? Boom, the rocket launcher was instantly fired. Lin Feng and others raised their hands and directly blocked the rocket launcher. Shui Ling, it's us. Xiao Fan shouted. TSK, how boring. Shen Shuling put away the rocket launcher and asked, kill them all? Kill them all. Xiao Fan nodded. Oh, by the way, there will be another one named Li Yan coming out later. Keep him alive, don't kill him. Shen Shuling, which side are you on? Ahem, it's useful for us to keep him. Lin Feng hurriedly explained, that thing is a long-term meal ticket. Moreover, he would often drag people along to get killed if the Zhaori sect is gone, but maybe there are other sections. Gotta keep it. Wait until he is really of no use, then send him off. Everyone nodded with a smile. Zhou Yang, how much do you hate Li Yan? As the leader of the dragon team, I declare that this mission, Zhou Yang exhaled and spoke, intending to make a brief post-battle summary. Result, everyone turned and left. Zhou Yang, Omega Winky Face, no, can you listen to me? Zhou Yang chased after him helplessly. Chu Lingtian said with a smile, under the wise leadership of our team leader, we hit the target with one strike and destroyed the Zhaori sect, a small sect that had been hiding for many years, thanks to the leadership's wisdom. Okay, that's the summary. Go home, hug your wife, and go to sleep. Chu Lingtian waved his hand to Zhou Yang. Winky Face, I am speechless. I thank you, and you still give me a perfunctory treatment. You are a very nice person. Everyone went home. The following days became peaceful again. Lin Feng and Lin Yu go to and from school. Chu Lingtian was being affectionate with his wife in the villa next door. Xiaofan didn't know where he got the money from, but he also bought a villa next door and became a slave to his wife and daughter. Yi Chen and Su Nuanyuan are in love with each other. As for Zhang Xiao, Uncle Yang drags me to work every day. IT is called. Opening. In fact, there are not so many weird things these days. You are free anyway, so why not run errands for your brother? Don't worry, I will pay you 100 yuan a day. Zhang Xiao was unable to resist the blood suppression and had no choice but to surrender. I heard that from that day on, Li Yan disappeared. Everyone's intelligence network discovered that Li Yan had left the magic city and was said to have gone abroad. Cherry blossoms. Bah, dirty blood. In a forest, Li Tong spat, and beside him were three little people who had turned into mummies. He waved his hand, and the corpse turned into ashes. How can there be such a filthy bloodline in this world? Damn Lu Chang. He almost killed me, the evil ancestor. Li Tong's expression was extremely cold. A few days ago, he chased Lu Chang, and they arrived at Sakura one after another. The fight between the two directly shocked the officials. Li Tong didn't care and just stared at Lu Chang and attacked him madly. How many buildings were destroyed along the way? How many people were crushed to death by the buildings? How many people were killed by the overflowing force? He doesn't care about these things. He, Li Tong, is the evil ancestor from another world. The number of lives on his hands is at least tens of millions. Like an ant, once it dies, it dies. Humph, his 4 prohibitions are quite interesting. Li Tong breathed a sigh of relief. That day, Lu Chang had reached the end of his rope. There was a group of Onmyoji surrounding the two of them. Li Tong didn't care and wanted to kill Lu Chang and devour his blood, but unexpectedly, Lu Chang roared and pulled out 2 silver needles from his body. His cultivation level soared directly to the golden core level, and continued to soar. Li Tong was almost killed. In the end, the two men fought and killed many Onmyojis along the way. After being seriously injured, both of them lay dormant. Li Tong had nothing to do, so he often swallowed Xiaori's blood to recover from his injuries. The only thing that disgusted Li Tong was, this bloodline is too dirty. Only. Li Tong stretched out his finger, and one of his fingers turned golden. Golden light of merit? Li Tong's evil eyes were a little confused. My evil ancestor enjoys killing people. Why is there a golden light of merit condensing on my body? He shook his head. Forget it. I won't consider the golden light of merit. A hint of blood red flashed in Li Tong's eyes. He looked towards Mount Fuji. There is the aura of a demon beast in there, very powerful. Moreover, it is vaguely connected to the national destiny of this place. If swallowed, a wicked smile appeared on Li Tong's lips. The bloodline is dirty, so be it. I have to continue consuming it to improve my cultivation. Then he swallowed the monster and, in the process, swallowed up the country's destiny. So delicious. Li Tong disappeared with a sound of search, continued to devour people's blood in essence. On the other hand, Lu Cheng hid in the cave, sitting against the stone wall, panting. Finally, I've recovered. My cultivation wasn't strong enough. Pulling out the needle was so painful that I almost exploded and died. There was endless anger in Lu Cheng's eyes. Li Tong, right? Very good, you have successfully pissed me off. In addition to my 7 masters and junior brothers, you are also on my kill list. After recovery, go to the foreign laboratory as soon as possible. The world will change drastically, and at that time, all kinds of monsters and demons will emerge. Eastern martial arts practice is too slow. It would be better to use Western superpowers in the early stages. Only when you have the power to protect yourself can you explore the martial arts. Liu Chan closed his eyes and fell asleep. Time flies. Xia Tian took Wen Shi and followed the head of the Wen family onto a plane to go abroad. Go out and talk some business. In the playground, young Master Feng sat quietly on the bench, looking at his phone board. Boring. Feng Jingming snorted coldly. Do girls have nowhere else to go except the playground? Well, Feng Jingming put away his phone and stretched to Mom. That's not the case. Why do you send someone to watch me every day? This forced me to go out on a date with Chi Meng. What? Are you afraid that I will find someone to pretend to be my girlfriend and deceive you? Playground, a kid's thing. Feng Jingming shrugged it off. Hey, it's been over 10 minutes, and you haven't finished riding the carousel yet, have you? Feng Jingming stood up and walked towards the carousel. He frowned and looked for a while, but did not see Chi Meng. Where are the people? He took out his phone and made a call. However, the phone was hung up after just 2 rings. Feng Jingming frowned. You are such a good woman, trying to attract the attention of this young master. Or do you want to hide it on purpose and give me a surprise? I won't buy that. I'll just wait and see. Wait and wait. Feng Jingming was a little anxious. Where are the people? He took out his cell phone, but Chi Meng's phone was turned off. Come out. Feng Jingming shouted. Several bodyguards quickly stepped forward. Master, find it for me. Feng Jingming was a little anxious. Even if it's a surprise, it shouldn't take this long. Moreover, this is not Chi Meng's character at all. Several bodyguards went to look for it, but found nothing. The amusement park was closed, but Chi Meng still didn't show up. Feng Jingming was completely anxious, and he stepped on the accelerator and rushed all the way to the hospital. No matter what, Chi Meng has to take care of her mother, right? However, he still didn't wait for Chi Meng. An unprecedented panic took over his mind. Impossible, Chi Meng wouldn't disappear on purpose. Her mother was about to be discharged from the hospital. Why did she disappear? Could it be? Feng Jingming's heart began to tremble. Check for me, find her for me. Chapter 75. Chi Meng was kidnapped. Feng Jingming, how dare you kidnap my woman? Feng Jingming mobilized all the forces of his Feng family, but there was still no news of Chi Meng. It's getting dark. Feng Jingming was feeling a little anxious. He paced back and forth anxiously, but received no news from his family. He took out his cell phone. Son thief, if you don't give me a reason to disturb my sleep, I'll beat you to death. Zhou Yang's voice came from the other side, with a hint of anger. Brother Zhou, Meng is missing, help me. Feng Jingming said tremblingly. In the Zhou family villa, Zhou Yang said sleepily, if someone is missing, then you're looking for, who are you talking about? Brother Zhou, Meng, and I went to the amusement park today, and Meng disappeared. She didn't even go to the hospital to take care of her mother at night. Feng Jingming's voice was filled with panic. Brother Zhou, help me find her, help me. Zhou Yang narrowed his eyes. Chi Meng is missing? Didn't the system say that Chi Meng is the heroine? Even if something goes wrong with the heroine, it won't be a big deal. What I care about is, Feng Jingming, don't you feel that you are about to cry? Didn't we agree that you would pretend to be my girlfriend? You see, I'm taking it to heart. Feng Jingming, don't worry, Chi Meng will be fine. Zhou Yang held the phone in one hand and rubbed his eyes with the other, saying, I'll arrange for someone to go down and look for him right away. Thanks. Feng Jingming hung up the phone. A case cannot be filed if the disappearance does not exceed 24 hours. So, he could only call Zhou Yang, because Zhou Yang's network of relationships is much larger than his family's. As Zhou Yang left his bedroom, came to Uncle Yang's room and knocked on the door. Chi Meng should be starting her story as the heroine, but if the male lead is an ordinary one, then the female lead will be ordinary at best. At most, it's just some love-hate stories about campuses and wealthy families and cities. No problem. Uncle Yang woke up instantly. Lin Feng and Zhang Xiao also opened their eyes. After all, their cultivation is too strong and their sleep is too shallow, so they will wake up at the slightest disturbance. Master, what's wrong? Uncle Yang rubbed his eyes, opened the door and asked. Chi Meng is missing, and Feng Jingming is going crazy. Zhou Yang smiled and said, Uncle Yang, please help find him. Uncle Yang, forever the god. You bastard, you can't even take care of your own girlfriend? Uncle Yang cursed, when I find him, I'm going to give him a good spanking. Brother, lie down. You're an old man, so get more rest. Zhang Xiao walked out of the room next to him in his pajamas. I'll do it. Uncle Yang glanced at Zhang Xiao and said, Oh, that's fine. Go ahead and look for it. Master, I'm going to sleep first. Uncle Yang pushed Zhou Yang out and closed the door. As Zhou Yang, this is my home. If you hadn't watched me grow up, I would have tortured you so much that it would be a miracle if I could let you sleep well. Zhang Xiao, how are you looking for it? Zhou Yang asked. It's simple. Taoism has so many skills to find people. Don't you know it? Zhang Xiao said with a smile. Zhou Yang, yes, there is a genuine Taoist priest from Longhu Mountain here, but he is definitely a real master. What do you need? Zhou Yang asked. Nothing. Zhang Xiao said with a smile, I met that girl before, she's a little bit of a disaster. Besides, he's wearing the amulet I gave him, so there's no problem at all. I just need to do something and find my amulet. Zhang Zhao's expression was calm as he stretched out his fingers and began to calculate. His ability was not enough before, but at this moment, he was at the peak of the foundation building stage, so it was easy for him to calculate these things. He smiled broadly, found it. Let me calculate again. Zhang Xiao closed his eyes and counted with his fingers. At the same time, Chi Meng's face shone brightly in his mind as he continued to read the face. Is it related to the flower next door? Why is Chi Meng involved with them? Bloodline involved? Chi Meng is now. Zhang Xiao suddenly opened his eyes. They are planning to go out to sea. Zhou Yang? Chi Meng is going out to sea. She's a little girl. He wouldn't be kidnapped, would he? Kidnapping, smuggling. Zhang Xiao said something and turned to go into the room. Zhou Yang also entered the room, quickly put on his clothes, and rushed out. Zhou Yang called Feng Jingming, share your location immediately, lock my location, and come with me. Chi Meng has been kidnapped. Feng Jingming was stunned after receiving the call. Chi Meng was kidnapped? What a bastard! How dare you kidnap my woman? I will destroy their entire family. Feng Jingming was furious. He yelled, called 200 bodyguards, and rushed out directly with his foot on the accelerator. Sister Shuling, I'm speeding tonight. Please help me settle it. Zhou Yang called Shin Shuling and said, someone has been kidnapped, go rescue them. Shin Shuling, you talk like you have a driver's license. Shin Shuling hung up the phone speechlessly. Zhou Yang got on the Bugatti, took Zhang Xiao with him, and rushed out with his foot on the accelerator. Speaking of which, why are we driving? Zhang Xiao watched Zhou Yang drifting away, trembling, clutching the handrail tightly. Wouldn't it be faster if we ran over there than driving? You know nothing. If we rescued someone, what would Feng Jingming do? Isn't it for him? Zhou Yang chuckled, his own villain little brother. No, now he is the protagonist. You always have to be pampered. After all, it's rare for me to support a couple, so I can't let them destroy it, right? Don't be so cautious. What kind of cultivation do you have? Don't you have any knowledge of the difference between AC and CP? When Yi Chen was a grandmaster, he smashed our windshield, but after falling out, he was unharmed. What kind of cultivation do you have? You're not afraid of anything. Zhou Yang rolled his eyes. Yeah, what am I afraid of? Zhang Xiao was stunned and let go of the armrest. Forget about cars. Even if you hit me with a dump truck, The broken one will definitely be the dump truck even if it's a tank, I promise. I'm fine if Feng Jingming followed Zhou Yang based on his shared location. So, a Bugatti sped up to 180 mph, a Lamborghini followed behind, I in the back, 50 ordinary autos, screen lights all the way, running all the way. People who were leaving get off work at night were stunned when they saw the scene, not what's going on. At the same time, inside a container, 7 or 8 girls were trapped here. They sobbed quietly. Chi Meng was also tied here, but she didn't cry, although she is usually well behaved and gentle. At this moment, her eyes are more determined than anyone else's, because she believed that young Master Feng would come to rescue her. Don't cry. If you make any noise, those people will definitely come back to check. Chi Meng said, when the time comes, you will inevitably suffer. We must believe that someone will come to rescue us. Chi Meng said firmly. The girls looked at her and said nothing. How could anyone save us? I thought it was a kidnapping, but with so many girls being captured and packed in a container, it's likely they were trying to sneak across the border. I'm afraid we're going to be sold out. Chi Meng said firmly. Of course. He will definitely come back. I'm on an 4 drip and can't hold on any longer. I'll try to post 3 updates tomorrow. Don't blame me if you can't do it. Oh, Xin Shuling's outfit when she first appeared. Chapter 76. Feng Jingming. I definitely don't like her. I'm just too lazy to find someone to pretend to be her. Seaside, outside the container, there were 10 people wearing black clothes and with stern expressions. The goods this time are of good quality. A man lit a cigarette and said, facing north, there will be fortune again. That's it. The others also laughed, and at this time, Zhou Yang and others have stopped the car. Feng Jingming had a murderous look on his face. He pulled out a pistol and asked, Brother Zhou, where is the person? Zhou Yang snatched the gun away with his backhand. Boy, where did you get it? Brother Zhou, Feng Jingming wanted to say something, but Zhou Yang slapped him on the head. I can use this pistol, but you can't. You're hiding guns and ammunition. Do you believe I can deliver them to you? Zhou Yang snorted coldly. Feng Jingming, just use a knife, don't use a gun. Zhou Yang said, follow me. Zhang Xiao said to the 3 of them, accompanied by 200 bodyguards, sneaked past secretly. Everything is done according to my instructions. This way. Feng Jingming, go. Zhou Yang smiled slightly. So, Feng Jingming and Zhang Xiao rushed out with 200 bodyguards. The men in black in front of the container were stunned. Oh shit, what's going on? Are the cops coming? Kill those bastards from the Tiger Gang. Feng Jingming howled, holding a machete, and rushed forward at the head of the group. Kill those bastards from the Tiger Gang. More than 200 bodyguards roared at the same time. The people next to the container were suddenly paralyzed. Are the Black Society here to fight? Why don't you choose some other place? Why come here? Wait, coming towards us. Fuck, stop it. We are not from the Tiger Gang. We are all gangsters, so listen to me. Don't do it. Seeing more than 200 people surrounding them, the kidnappers shouted hurriedly. If it were the cops, we would have turned around and run. This guy is full of murderous intent, shouting Tiger Gang. It's definitely the Black Gang who was here to challenge me to a fight. Not from the Tiger Gang? Feng Jingming said grimly, we agreed to come over and fight to the death, but they didn't come? He squinted at the people next to the container and suddenly said, are you planning to take advantage of our letdown and attack us? The kidnappers, what are you talking about? There are only 10 of us, and there are over 200 of you. How stupid must we be to come up with the idea of a sneak attack on you? Zhang Xiao smiled and nodded secretly. Very good acting. This Mr. Feng has much better acting skills than those young handsome guys my dad has watched. If he develops in the entertainment industry, he will probably become famous soon. Zhou Yang also nodded. Feng Jingming, a great actor. I remember that my Zhou family has some business in the entertainment industry. It would be possible to drag him to an audition or make a movie someday to earn me some pocket money. Are you really not from the Tiger Gang? Feng Jingming narrowed his eyes, his murderous intent undisguised, like a ferocious tiger, ready to devour its prey. The kidnappers shuddered suddenly. What a scary look. No, we are definitely not from the Tiger Gang. We're trying to sneak out. Yes, we just happened to meet at the right time. You guys are busy. Once our ship arrives, we'll leave immediately. The kidnappers were trembling with fear. Fuck, don't you know how to choose a place? Don't you know we have a fight with the Tiger Gang? Feng Jingming kicked a kidnapper in front of him away. Damn it, you're wasting my feelings, you. The kidnapper was angry. Bang, a gunshot rang out. Zhou Yang smiled and raised his gun. Want to curse? Come on, I'll give you a chance, try it. The kidnappers, damn it, you bring a gun with you when you go out to fight. Oh, brother, this is the magic city of Xia country, you actually used a gun? What's in the container? Zhou Yang raised his gun, pointed it at the kidnapper and asked. It's our smuggled goods. The kidnapper said hurriedly. Zhou Yang nodded. Well, we're gangsters, so we often smuggle as well. Smoke. Zhou Yang said, more friends, more paths. Feng Jingming gestured to the bodyguard behind him. The bodyguard took out a pack of cigarettes and smoked them one by one. The kidnappers didn't want it, but when Zhou Yang raised his pistol, they backed off. Brother is right, more friends, more paths. The kidnappers lit their cigarettes and spoke hurriedly. At this moment, more than 200 people had surrounded them. Feng Jingming smiled slightly. Yes, more friends, more paths. What a pity, I never fucking traffic in people. Boom, in the blink of an eye, the crowd rioted. 200 bodyguards attacked immediately, 20-1, he directly pressed the kidnappers to the ground. Kidnappers? We agreed that more friends mean more paths. Keep an eye on them. Feng Jingming rushed towards the container quickly. Zhou Yang broke the chain of the container with a slap, and Feng Jingming rushed in with a flashlight. Meng Meng, are you there? After entering the container, Feng Jingming saw the soft and tender girl with the flickering flashlight. Qi Meng raised her head, her eyes sparkling and her face full of smiles. I am here. Qi Meng said gently. Feng Jingming strode forward and hugged Qi Meng tightly in his arms. Fortunately we are still in time. Qi Meng's face turned a little red. She felt that the man in front of her was afraid. Qi Meng smiled gently and patted Feng Jingming on the shoulder. I'm here. Zhou Yang and Zhang Xiao, damn it, the girl isn't scared, so why would a grown man like you tremble? What's the matter? After you shiver, everything becomes boring. The girls around were stunned. Are we saved? Meng, I'm glad you're okay. Feng Jingming let go of Qi Meng and looked at her carefully, as if to see if she had any hidden injuries. Qi Meng's face flushed a little. Mr. Feng, stop looking and get out first. Ah, yes. Feng Jingming said hurriedly, you are saved, come with us first. They hurried out of the container. Young Master Zhou? Seeing Zhou Yang, Qi Meng was slightly startled and said with a smile, thank you. You're welcome. Zhou Yang smiled lightly. Feng Jingming is almost going crazy just to find you. Feng Jingming, no, I seem to care a little too much about Qi Meng. He glanced at Qi Meng secretly under the night sky. Qi Meng's eyes seemed to be twinkling with stars, piercing deeply into his heart. Bang, Feng Jingming slapped himself directly. It's an illusion. It must be an illusion. The only reason I care about her so much is because she is my contract girlfriend. If she was kidnapped, where would I find a contract girlfriend to deceive my mom? You can't look for Brother Joe's sister, right? So, I was worried about her only because it was too much trouble for me to find another contract girlfriend. It must be like this, it is absolutely like this. I definitely don't like her anymore. Chapter 77, Little Taoist Priest, are you sure you are telling fortunes and not performing shaman rituals? Thank you, Mr. Zhou, and thank you, Mr. Feng. The girls who were rescued expressed their gratitude to the two men. Both of them waved their hands. Feng Jingming asked the bodyguards to send Qi Meng and the other girls to the car first, and then looked at Zhou Yang. Next, it's time to deal with these kidnappers. What to do with these kidnappers? Feng Jingming asked. Why don't you learn from my brother in this regard? Zhang Xiao grinned. My favorite is Chen Jiang. Feng Jingming, little Taoist priest of Longhu Mountain, are you a Taoist practitioner? Why do you like to throw people into the river just because you have a disagreement with them? Wait a minute, aren't they trying to sneak across the border? Wait for someone from the other side to come over, and take them down together. Also, I'll let Chen Shuling deal with these people. After all, I don't have Uncle Yang's extensive experience in sinking rivers. What if it floats up and causes trouble for law enforcement officers? Zhou Yang laughed and said, Uncle Yang is the real deal. I heard it's been sinking for over 20 years, but not a single body has floated up. Zhang Xiao, of course, he's my brother. Although the Taoist method is useless, I will definitely find other methods to replace it, which can suppress the corpse for generations to come. Feng Jingming, Brother Zhou, please don't talk about obeying the law in front of me in the future. Look at yourself, is there a single law-abiding person in you? No, you can't kill us. A man who looked like the kidnapper's leader shouted hurriedly. I can see that you are here because of that girl named Chi Meng, but we didn't tie it. That was handed to us by someone else. Song family, do you know the Song family? The Song family in Huadu. The kidnapper leader shouted, that's a family worth hundreds of billions. Zhou Yang and Feng Jingming were stunned. Wasn't Meng Meng kidnapped by these kidnappers? How could she be involved with the Song family in Huadu? It was indeed the case when I told my fortune before. Zhang Xiao nodded, I figured it out. Chi Meng's bloodline is connected to Huadu. So it seems that Chi Meng has some blood relationship with the Song family in Huadu. Zhang Xiao said with interest, it's quite interesting. Feng Jingming, how is it related to the Song family in Huadu? Chi Meng's mother is here. Her father passed away long ago. Could it be that Chi Meng's mother is related to the Song family, but her mother's surname is not Song? Are you scared after hearing about the Song family? The kidnapper leader screamed, let me go quickly, otherwise, I will. Shut up, I am the Feng family, but I am not afraid of the Song family. Feng Jingming kicked the kidnapper leader. I'm from the Zhou family, the Magic City Zhou family. Zhou Yang kicked again, the kidnapper leader? Feng family, the Feng family, a family worth hundreds of billions. Zhou family, could it be the Zhou family, the richest family in Shanghai? The kidnapper leader was stunned. Let me ask. Zhou Yang squatted down and pointed the gun directly at the kidnapper's head. I ask, you answer. What is the relationship between the Song family and Chi Meng? The kidnapper leader swallowed his saliva and said, I don't know, but 2 bodyguards from the Song family brought the girl here. If you don't know this, what use do I have for you? Zhou Yang narrowed his eyes. Zhou Yang, I can actually calculate it. Zhang Xiao said cautiously to Zhou Yang, yes, you can count, never mind, sink into the river. Zhou Yang stood up and kicked the kidnapper leader? No, I think I'm still useful, fortune telling and the like are all fake and deceptive. Okay, then you do the math. Zhou Yang looked at Zhang Xiao. Zhang Xiao scratched his head and said, let's go home and figure it out, okay? In order to sort out the cause and effect, I have to perform a ritual, right? Zhang Xiao smiled a waste. Zhou Yang rolled his eyes. Fortune tellers just count on their fingers and predict what will happen 500 years in the past and 500 years in the future. Brother, read less novels. Do you think it's that easy to see through fate? Zhang Zhao's expression is hard to describe. You can only get a rough estimate by calculating on a daily basis. You even know the past and present 500 years. Do you think you are a great immortal who has come down to earth? Okay, let's go home. Zhou Yang stretched. Zhou Yang, prepare something for me, Zhang Xiao shouted. Let Feng Jingming prepare. After all, we are helping him save people. I'll call Wang Chang and have him send someone to stake out. Feng Jingming, leave a few bodyguards here to help. Zhou Yang returned to his Bugatti without even raising his head. He stepped on the accelerator and rushed out, leaving Zhang Zhao's Erkong hand behind a Zhou Yang. Wait a minute. Little heavenly master, let me take you back. Feng Jingming said with a smile. Okay, sorry for the trouble. Zhang Xiao nodded. Feng Jingming called the bodyguard and said a few words to him. So, 30 bodyguards escorted the kidnappers and the girls to the law enforcement agency. 50 bodyguards escorted Chi Meng to the hospital to see her mother. 20 bodyguards went to buy what Zhang Xiao wanted. There are only 100 bodyguards left here. Wait for Deputy Director Wang Chang to bring his men, and then wait together for the smuggling ship to arrive so that we can catch the people. Feng Jingming comforted Chi Meng for a few words, then drove Zhang Xiao to the Zhou family villa. Soon, the bodyguards brought the things and Zhang Xiao also set up the altar. He held a peachwood sword, killed a chicken, took its blood, mixed it with cinnabar, and began to draw talismans. The glutinous rice is like popping candy, constantly jumping. On the altar, flames flickered and gusted wildly, and it was obvious that special effects had been added to Zhou Yang. Xiaofengzi, are you sure Zhang Xiao is fortune telling? Feng Jingming wiped the cold sweat from his head and said, I feel like a fake Taoist priest is performing a ritual to slay demons and monsters. Zhou Yang's face twitched twice. Yes, why make such a fuss about fortune telling? A shoe fell from the second floor and hit Zhang Xiao directly on the head. Is there a ghost in the middle of the night? What are you yelling about? Uncle Yang's voice came from the second floor. You're not going to sleep. Yeah, isn't going to sleep? Zhang Zhao's head shrank. Am I not communicating with the way of heaven, using the laws of heaven and earth to check my destiny? Having said that, the special effects and stuff are gone. Lin Feng fell down from the second floor with an indescribable expression. I knew that you two went out to look for someone before. But why are you howling like ghosts after you come back? What is he doing? Performing a ritual? Isn't he from the northeastern Chumasian lineage? Lin Feng was confused. Fortune telling. Zhou Yang took out a piece of chocolate, handed it to Lin Feng, took a bite himself, and threw another piece to Feng Jingming. Lin Feng broke the chocolate into pieces and threw them into his mouth. Is this really fortune telling? I think so. Zhou Yang was also a little uncertain. After all, he had never practiced Taoism and didn't understand these things. Buzz, Zhang Zhao's body suddenly flashed with a green light, and the peachwood sword was inserted at his feet. He sat cross-legged, his fingers moving like twitching wind, chicken feet. Zhou Yang pointed at Zhang Xiao and said, Lin Feng, Feng Jingming, look, does it look like a chicken claw? Lin Feng and Feng Jingming stared blankly at Zhang Zhao's hand, lifting and releasing it, lifting and releasing it. It really looks like chicken feet. So, what's Brother Ji been up to lately? There's been less news about him. Zhang Xiao closed his eyes, giving people the feeling of looking into the long river of fate. After a while, he opened his eyes and his fingers stopped twitching. The whole process is clear now. Qi Meng, she is. Chapter 78, is Qi Meng the real or fake daughter? What is it? Two figures flashed by and fell directly. What about catching ghosts late at night? What are you making such a fuss about? Xiao Fan and Xu Lingtian came here from next door and interrupted Zhang Xiao. God of War, Dragon King. Feng Jingming greeted him obediently. The two waved their hands and looked at Zhang Xiao. He's performing a shaman act? I tell fortunes. Zhang Xiao shrugged. Little heavenly master, what happened to Meng Meng? Feng Jingming asked anxiously. After everyone arrived at the house, Zhang Xiao spoke up. She was captured by Song Qingyan's two bodyguards. Song Qingyan, the eldest daughter of the Song family. It was someone arranged by Song Qingyan's bodyguard who contacted the stowaways facing north. She plans to send Qi Meng over. When the time comes, you either have to work hard or sit on the stage. Qi Meng's life is ruined. Zhang Xiao explained the whole story. Everyone was stunned. What is the relationship between Qi Meng and Song Qingyan? What a vicious woman. Feng Jingming slapped his thigh. You bastard, you're so vicious. The weather is getting cold, the Song family is going bankrupt. Feng Jingming gritted his teeth. Everyone, your two families are similar. Can you make him bankrupt? Unless Zhou Yang takes action. Read less domineering CEO novels. Zhou Yang slapped Feng Jingming. Zhang Xiao, why is Song Qingyan treating Qi Meng like this? Because Song Qingyan knows Qi Meng's identity. Zhang Xiao smiled. Qi Meng, she is, real or fake daughter. Zhou Yang patted Feng Jingming on the head and blurted out, Lin Feng and others? How come she suddenly became a real or fake daughter? You guessed it right. Zhang Xiao gave a thumbs up. Is it really a real or fake daughter? Lin Feng and others said in surprise. Meng Meng is the daughter of the Song family? Feng Jingming asked. Zhang Xiao nodded. They were born in the hospital and took the wrong baby. I just want to know, how can a rich person and an ordinary person have a child and live in the same ward? Zhou Yang complained. Every time I see a hospital make a mistake in taking a baby, I want to complain. As a result, the baby was taken away by mistake at the hospital. The fake daughter learned about the real daughter and wanted to find a way to kill her. Zhou Yang nodded. Then the real daughter slapped the fake daughter in the face many times. In the end, the fake daughter was killed or sent to the police station, and the real daughter and her family lived happily together. However, there is a difference. According to the routine, the adoptive parents of a real rich girl are not good people, and she will also have a younger brother or older brother. Qi Meng's adoptive parents treated her very well, and she didn't have a younger brother. The plot of the fake daughter targeting the real daughter should only unfold after she recognizes her. How does the fake daughter know that she is a fake daughter, and why does she pay attention to Qi Meng? Of course, in some novels, after the real daughter returns, the wealthy family always targets her. Dad, mom, and brothers have always looked down on the real daughter, and only acknowledged her after being slapped in the face many times. It is also possible that the whole family refused to admit their mistake, and in the end, under the halo of the heroine, the Song family was completely ruined. In some novels, the fake daughter is the heroine. Zhou Yang pinched his chin and thought for a while. According to the system, Qi Meng is the heroine. That's confirmed. Qi Meng's storyline follows the one where the real daughter of a wealthy family is the heroine. The Feng family is the wealthy supporter of the heroine. I just don't know. There's no such thing as a childhood engagement. If so, would Feng Jingming get angry? Okay, it's okay, time to sleep. Zhou Yang waved his hand and said, I'll contact Shen Shuling and check some information about the Song family. By the way, let Uncle Yang check it out as well. Feng Jingming, bring Qi Meng with you on a business trip with me tomorrow. Zhang Xiao, follow me. Zhou Yang smiled slightly, let's go to Huadu. Feng Jingming smiled and nodded heavily. Brother Zhou, I will go through fire and water for you. Brother Zhou, if Brother Zhou takes action, won't the Song family have to kneel down? Everyone nodded. Zhou Yang can handle the issue of whether a wealthy family in a city is real or fake. As for protecting Zhou Yang, with Zhang Xiao here, there won't be any big problems. Lin Feng and the others looked at each other. Lin Feng pointed at his head and then at Zhang Xiao, then another stroke on the neck. Boy, protect Zhou Yang, otherwise I'll be served with a sack at night. Humph. The matter of us calling you uncle is not over yet. Zhang Xiao shuddered. You guys are trying to put me in a sack again. After returning from Jiari Sec last time, Lin Feng organized everyone and had a frank discussion. If we follow the routine of novels, we will have to add a chapter. However, I can just mention it in one sentence here. Everyone discussed some doubts one after another, and they all knew what was going on, so they spoke frankly. We all know each other. We all have systems to protect Zhou Yang's system. The only thing I don't quite understand is, why protect Zhou Yang? What did Zhou Yang do? Did he save the galaxy in his previous life? Everyone was confused about this. The final decision is, it doesn't matter. Anyway, Zhou Yang is a pretty good guy, rich, handsome, and generous to his brothers. Let's protect Zhou Yang like this well. These questions will eventually be answered in the future. Lin Feng dragged Zhang Xiao back to the villa. Chu Ling Tian and Xiao Fan searched and disappeared immediately, returning to their villa. Feng Jingming, what about me? Don't leave me alone every time. Feng Jingming finally decided. I'm going to the hospital. Meng Meng is still talking to her mother in the hospital. I definitely don't like her. I'm just too lazy to find someone else to pretend to be my girlfriend. I also have to tell her that we are going on a business trip together tomorrow. Feng Jingming will never fall in love with her. Uncle Yan, the eternal god. The next morning, Zhou Yan looked at the information in front of him and smiled. What's the matter? My official information is not as good as your Zhou family's information? Shen Shuling gently placed a stack of information in front of Zhou Yang. Many things are recorded, but there is no evidence. Shen Shuling said, you decide. From what you said, it seems that there are some things that are detrimental to the Song family. Zhou Yang nodded. Uncle Yang, do you want to come with me? And then sink the man into the river? Uncle Yang rolled his eyes and said, I'm old now, I need to cultivate my character. Zhou Yang, ha. Humble twice more, I'll listen. Uncle Yang was all smiles. Zhou Yang, don't make a big deal out of it. Shen Shuling instructed, if it really doesn't work, mobilize official forces. I see. Zhou Yang nodded, I can do the work of two people. Let's go. Zhou Yang called Feng Jingming directly. After a while a Rolls-Royce came over. Feng Jingming drove the car himself, and Qi Meng sat in the passenger seat. Zhou Yang and Zhang Xiao sat in the back row. Hello, young Master Zhou. Hello, young Master Zhang. Qi Meng said obediently. Zhou Yang nodded. Feng Jingming, didn't you tell her? Not yet. Feng Jingming said, I'm afraid she can't accept it. I'm more afraid of, what if she knew my identity and went solo? I don't like her, really, I don't like her. I just, my whole body aches today. The company is in turmoil. Okay, Hong Yun, I came back from a business trip and held a meeting. I infected 3 workshop directors, and then the company went to pieces. Who else but me could have single-handedly shut down the company? Love whoever you want. Chapter 79. Feng Jingming, when I go crazy, I get scared. I even snatched the Dragon King's wife. Zhang Xiao stared at Qi Meng and Feng Jingming. His fingers began to twitch and he started to calculate. Finally, he nodded slightly. The disaster between the two of them is already here, but it can be solved with smooth sailing. The bond between the two has become more apparent. I'll have to give you a red envelope some other day. Zhang Xiao said with a smile. Zhou Yang? Damn, you think further than I do. Meng Meng, take a nap first. It's a 2-hour drive. Feng Jingming said. Qi Meng nodded slightly. Zhou Yang, I should have driven earlier. Old dog, I'm going to take a nap first. Zhou Yang leaned back, closed his eyes, and fell asleep. Zhang Xiao, that's the good thing about being young, you can fall asleep right away. I sleep too. Zhang Xiao closed his eyes and fell asleep. When one's cultivation reaches this level, whether to sleep or not is just a matter of thought. Feng Jingming, why are you all asleep? Let me chat with you. Qi Meng said gently. Feng Jingming took a glance and his heart trembled. No. You, go to sleep. Feng Jingming shook his head frantically. Why do I feel that this girl is becoming more and more seductive? Feng Jingming was about to see her. At first I liked married women, then I like Su Nuanyuan, and then, it's an illusion, it must be an illusion. Feng Jingming silently wiped the tears from the corners of his eyes. Feng Jingming, can walk through a field of flowers without getting a single leaf on me. Drive, focus, drive, running all the way. 2 hours later, everyone arrived in Huadu, following the navigation, we rushed all the way to the Song family's company in Huadu. Brother Zhou, the little heavenly master has arrived. Feng Jingming shouted, got out of the car, opened the passenger door, took Qi Meng's hand and led her out. Feng Jingming, why do I do this subconsciously? Qi Meng was extremely gentle and looked at Feng Jingming without blinking. Zhou Yang and Zhang Xiao opened their eyes and saw this scene. Both of them, tisk. Bang. Zhou Yang slapped Feng Jingming directly and said, stop showing off your affection and get in now. Good. Feng Jingming shrank his head and quickly stepped forward. Is anyone here? The security guard stuck his head out and said, this is the Song family's property. If you want to go in, do you have an appointment? No, please inform Song Tianyu. The Feng family in Magic City. Feng Jingming, we need to talk to him. Feng Jingming said calmly. Asa family with a wealth of hundreds of billions, and with the Zhou family as their backing, they cannot weaken their momentum. When the security guard heard this, he asked, Feng family? Although I don't quite understand it, it seems that I can't afford to offend him. Wait a moment, I'll contact the office. The security guard hurriedly picked up the landline and made a call. After a while, I received a notification and was allowed to go. The four of them entered the company together. A young man who looked to be about 27 or 28 years old, with a handsome face, came to greet them at the door with a group of people. Mr. Feng, long time no see. The young man bowed. Song Qingyao, long time no see. Feng Jingming nodded. Song Qingyao, the eldest son of the Song family. He is a business-oriented talent. How come Mr. Feng has time to come to our place? Song Qingyao said with a smile. I have something to ask you. Feng Jingming said sternly, come over here and punish me. Song Qingyao was stunned. Did I offend young Master Feng in any way? Song Qingyao frowned slightly and asked gently. Provoke me? Feng Jingming sneered, you've provoked me, haven't you? Song Qingyao, I really provoked you. We are all from a family worth hundreds of billions. If you have anything to say, let's go in and talk. Song Qingyao frowned and said, go to the office, good. Song Qingyao brought a few people to the president's office. A middle-aged man sitting at the desk said with a smile, Feng Jingming, why are you here? Here comes the army to punish the culprits. Feng Jingming slammed the table and said, if you, the Song family, don't give me an explanation, believe it or not, I will go crazy. Let me tell you, when I go crazy, even I'm scared. I even dare to steal the wife of the Dragon King from the Dragon King Palace. Don't make me mad. Feng Jingming cried out. Song Tianyu and Song Qingyao were stunned. How did this thing become the heir to the family? He even dares to steal the wife of the Dragon King from the Dragon King Palace. Why didn't the Dragon King kill you? Zhou Yang, yeah, this guy provoked the wives of the three protagonists. If it weren't for me, the Feng family would have gone bankrupt long ago. Song Tianyu snorted coldly. Feng Jingming, I'm of the same generation as your father, and you still have to call me uncle. You, I? I'm here to accuse you of something, so how can I still talk to you in a nice tone? Feng Jingming slammed the table and said, how dare you, the Song family, kidnap my girlfriend and even want to send her to Mianbei? Tell me, how do we deal with this matter? Feng Jingming's eyes were extremely sharp, and a faint smile appeared at the corner of his mouth. Brother Zhou is behind me. With Brother Zhou's support, I have nothing to worry about. After all, there are not many people in the country who are richer than Brother Zhou's family. Song Tianyu and Song Qingyao stood there in a daze. Kidnap your girlfriend and send her to Mianbei? Oh shit, my Song family has no smuggling business, nor does it have any connection with Mianbei. Feng Jingming. Song Qingyao cursed angrily, "You are slandering someone's innocence out of thin air. Do you want our two families to have no contact with each other forever? I want your Song family to go bankrupt." Feng Jingming was like a mad dog. "The worst that can happen is we'll die together." Song Qingyao and Song Tianyu were confused family members. "What should you do if you encounter a mad dog? This mad dog intends to drag his family and our family to destruction, ahem." "Nephew, let's talk." Song Tianyu hurriedly said, "Don't always want to die together. This is not good. You are still young, so don't go down the path of crime." "Xingyao, what are you standing there for? Hurry up and serve some good tea to entertain our nephew." Song Tianyu said hurriedly, "Feng Jingming, if you want to die, don't drag my Song family with you." "What a misunderstanding." Feng Jingming snorted coldly. "Feng Jingming, your subordinates are a bit ignorant." Song Tianyu suddenly spoke and looked at Zhou Yang and the other two who were already sitting on the sofa. They dared to sit down before the host even sat down? "Old dog, you want me to die, don't you?" Feng Jingming roared, "How dare you say they are my men? Please introduce yourself." Zhou Yang crossed his legs, "Motojou family, Zhou Yang." Zhang Xiao followed suit and crossed his legs as well. "Longhu Mountain, Zhang Xiao. People call him Little Heavenly Master." Song Tianyu and Song Qingyao, Zhou Yang, that bootlicker in Magic City. "Wait, the little Taoist priest from Longhu Mountain? Fuck!" The two men exclaimed, "Please take a seat, both of you. Quick, serve the tea. Don't worry, we're here just to accompany Feng Jingming." Zhou Yang snapped his fingers and said, "We're worried that someone might bully our little brother, so we came over to support him." Song Tianyu and the others, "Does he need your support? We are both from a multi-billion-dollar family. How can I let him eat me?" "Feng Jingming, you don't have to do that. Just come. Why are you bringing Zhou Yang and the little Taoist priest with you?" The father and son looked at each other, feeling like crying but unable to shed tears. Feng Jingming is indeed a madman. "He came here to destroy my Song family." "Dad, son, we have to be polite, okay?" Chapter 80. Zhou Yang, "The weather is getting cold. Song family, young Master Zhou, stop it. This is Qi Meng, Feng Jingming's girlfriend." Zhou Yang crossed his legs and pointed at Qi Meng. "This is the only girl Feng Jingming has ever been attracted to, the only girl he has ever fallen in love with. Young Master Feng finally showed some affection, but you guys made him lose so completely." Zhou Yang smiled. Song Tianyu and the other man were stunned and looked at Qi Meng. Feng Jingming, that playboy, was trapped by a little girl. This is a good thing for the Feng family. What kind of girl is she? Soft, well-behaved, gentle, timid. If you can kill a giant panda, she will be a national treasure. The two looked at Qi Meng, and some adjectives flashed through their minds. Then, both of them? Why does it feel a little familiar? Song Qingyao, she looks a bit like my mom, but she's much prettier than her. Song Tianyu, I feel like she looks quite similar to my wife. Not to mention, her nose also looks like mine. Brother Zhou, evidence? Feng Jingming nodded and stretched out his hand as Zhou Yang took out the evidence and handed it to Feng Jingming. Feng Jingming turned around, and in the blink of an eye he became extremely domineering. That he is timid in front of Brother Zhou but strikes hard in front of others. He slammed the evidence on the desk and said, "Here's the evidence, see for yourself." Song Tianyu and Song Qingyao hurriedly picked it up and checked it. Two people. Yan Yan had Qi Meng kidnapped and then handed her over to the bastard who was smuggling for Mianbei, planning to send Qi Meng to Mianbei. Both of their bodies began to tremble. What the hell is this hatred and grudge? Where is our well-behaved and beautiful Yan Yan? My Song family has never been involved in anything related to gangs, and we have never had any involvement in smuggling. Yan Yan, you are going to destroy my Song family forever. This evidence, Song Tianyu said, maybe. Are you saying that the official evidence is false? Zhou Yang took out his Dragon Group ID and threw it directly on the table. Song Tianyu and the other man picked it up and took a look. Then they were stunned. License to kill, school-level figure. The two of them suddenly looked at Zhou Yang. Damn, even though Zhou Yang is a bootlicker, I have to say, his identity is pretty fucking awesome. There are warriors in every family. So the country also has an organization for the management of warriors. Now it seems, Song Tianyu and Song Qingyao were both confused. But why did Yan Yan kidnap Qi Meng? Song Qingyao lowered his head respectfully and asked. Feng Jingming took a deep breath and sighed, real or fake daughter? Song Qingyao and others, what, real or fake daughter? Could it be that? That's right, Qi Meng is the daughter of your Song family. Zhou Yang nodded affirmatively. At the hospital, they took the wrong baby. Song Qingyao and Song Tianyu. Oh, such an outrageous thing happened in our Song family. Oh shit, Song Tianyu. Damn, I told you back then that if you want to give birth, you should go to the VIP ward. But my wife insisted on saying something about being close to the people. Damn it, this guy is the wrong one. If you don't believe it, you can go get a paternity test. Feng Jingming took a deep breath and said Song Tianyu and Song Qingyao were numb. Qi Meng sat on the sofa in a daze, staring blankly at Feng Jingming. I am the daughter of the Song family. My mother is not my mother. No, impossible. I'm not the daughter of the Song family. I'm just Qi Meng. My surname is Qi, not Song. Since Master Zhou and the little heavenly master are guaranteeing her, then she must have been taken by mistake. Song Tianyu said, however, to be on the safe side, let's do a paternity test. Qi Meng's face turned pale. Feng Jingming was shocked and came to Qi Meng's side, holding her little hand. Meng, don't be afraid. Qi Meng's eyes were a little dull. Am I really the daughter of the Song family? Feng Jingming nodded. It's okay, I'm here. Qi Meng nodded slightly, leaning in Feng Jingming's arms in a daze. You said Yin Yan was targeting her, that means Yin Yan knows Qi Meng's identity? Song Tianyu frowned and said, but how would she know? I'm asking you guys this. Feng Jingming looked up and sneered, even your fake daughter has discovered your real daughter, but your family is still in the dark. You guys did a great job. One is a father and the other is a big brother. Feng Jingming sneered, I'm here to tell you today, not to make Meng recognize her ancestral roots. If Meng is willing, then I'll accept it. If Meng doesn't want to, she has nothing to do with your Song family. I'm just here today to call for justice. Feng Jingming said sternly, no matter what, kidnap my girlfriend and send her to Mianbei. You, the Song family, must give me an explanation. As the leader of the dragon team, I have to take care of this kind of thing. Zhou Yang also spoke up, give me an explanation. Zhang Xiao, I'm a Taoist, and I can't stand the injustice in the world. So, I'll take care of it too. Song Tianyu and Song Qingyao, what are you doing here to join in the fun? You are clearly here to support Feng Jingming and Qi Meng. Why, you won't give me an explanation? Zhou Yang said disdainfully, the weather is getting cold. Song Tianyu and his partner, Omega Winkyface, no, Mr. Zhou, stop it, my Song family cannot go bankrupt. I will definitely give an explanation for this matter. Song Tianyu said, Xingyao, go call Yan Yan over. How could such a kind and well-behaved daughter do such a thing? Go to your house. Zhou Yang said calmly, your whole family dotes on Song Qingyan. What if she runs away? Song Tianyu, how could I dare let her run away after something like this happened? We dote on her, but you, Zhou Yang, are here on behalf of the official. What can I say? If I don't deal with you in this matter, my Song family will be doomed. Brother, Dad. With a creak, the door opened and a gentle voice was heard. A beautiful woman, a middle-aged woman, and a young man of about 24 or 25 walked in together. I've brought my mother and my second brother to see you. The beautiful woman walked in first and said with a smile, everyone, great, no need to go home. The whole family came directly. Ding, ordinary level protagonist found. The system's voice suddenly sounded in Zhou Yang's mind as Zhou Yang was stunned and turned to look at the beautiful woman who had just entered. He is about the same age as Qi Meng, around 21 or 22 years old. Is this a protagonist, fake daughter, etc.? Zhou Yang suddenly turned his head and looked at Qi Meng, then at Song Qingyan who had just entered. Qi Meng is the heroine, and the story is about a real and fake daughter. What about Song Qingyan, also the protagonist, the female? Protagonist, depend on, this is a story about a vicious villain in a female-oriented novel, who was reborn. That's why Song Qingyan knew that Qi Meng was the real daughter and started to target her. Song Qingyan walked in with a smile. She was in a really happy mood, because she had someone send the real daughter away. Once she goes to Mianbei, no one will know that she is the real daughter anymore. Even if they knew, could the family still avenge a real daughter who was abused, had her kidneys cut, or even died? From now on, I am a real daughter, I will never be kicked out again. The next second, Song Qingyan was stunned. Wasn't she sent to the north? How come she is here? Chapter 81, the Zhou family, the Dragon King, the God of War, and the Heavenly Master, has full buffs. It depends on what choice your Song family makes. Song Qingyan stared at Qi Meng blankly. Qi Meng also looked up at her, with an indescribable feeling in his eyes. Feng Jingming held Qi Meng's hand and said coldly, are you Song Qingyan? Ah, I am. Song Qingyan nodded hurriedly, who are you? Hey, we have guests today. Mother Song said with a smile. Brother, Dad. After the second young master Song Qingqi came in, he nodded to the two of them. Song Qingyan's eyes were dazed. Why is Qi Meng here? Why do you still show up? In your previous life, after you entered the family, you took away the love of your parents and brothers. Why don't you die yet? I have tried many times to kick you out, but in the end all I got was disappointment from my parents. Why did you show up? God has given me a chance to be reborn and also given me a system. How could I lose to you? Again, I clearly asked the bodyguard to send you to the Mianbei smuggling company. Why did you come back? Aren't you a little too arrogant? Song Qingqi frowned and said, the host has come in, and you guests don't even stand up? Shut up. Song Tianyu shouted. Didn't you see how respectful I was to them, Dad? Song Qingqi. Feng Jingming sneered, don't you recognize me? You, Feng Jingming? Song Qingqi suddenly realized, it's you. What are you doing in my house? Song Qingqi, whether he is a playboy or not, just like esports. A team was also formed. He is a moderate internet celebrity, but not as famous as the second son of the Song family system. Ding, host, 20,000. Zhou Yang, 30,000. System, 25,000. Zhou Yang, 26,250 doesn't sound good. System, deal. Zhou Yang smiled slightly. Another system of personal luck. Does this kind of system prefer to find some vicious people to be hosts? I came to your house to cause trouble. Feng Jingming said bluntly. Song Qingqi was furious. Feng Jingming, don't be so shameless. Hey, I'm shameless? I don't know who the hell is shameless. Feng Jingming sneered, my face was given to me by brother Zhou. You are nothing but a piece of shit. Do you think you deserve my face? Song Qingqi, you're looking for death. Also, who is your brother Zhou? Tell him to come out. I'm right here, do you have any objections? Zhou Yang squinted his eyes. This deity, Zhou Yang of the Zhou family in the Magic City. Song Qingqi, well, I was a little emotional just now and said something wrong. Can I do it again? Song Qingqi grinned. Feng Jingming, can you please ask brother Zhou to come out? Everyone, just shut up. Zhou Yang said calmly, we'll talk about your business later. People are here, that's great. Come sit and chat with me. Zhou Yang said calmly, I hate looking up to others. Everyone was stunned, and Song Tianyu hurriedly said, hurry up and sit down, don't just stand there. Everyone sat down hurriedly. Song Qingyan gritted her teeth. Qi Meng, you bitch, why are you here? Let's talk about a few things today. Zhou Yang knocked on the table. Song Qingyan asked the Song family bodyguards to kidnap Qi Meng and send him to Mianbei. Kidnapping, smuggling, everything. I even suspect that she is colluding with foreign countries to affect the security of our country. So, is there a problem? Zhou Yang said calmly. Song Qingyan and others were stunned. No, what's going on? Song Qingqi asked dully. Feng Jingming picked up the evidence and threw it on his lap. See for yourself. Song Qingqi and Song's mother took a quick look and stood there in a daze. Song Qingyan stared blankly at Zhou Yang and Feng Jingming. What is going on? I'm telling you, this matter of kidnapping my girlfriend is not over. Feng Jingming slammed his fist on the coffee table. Do you understand? Song Qingqi and Song's mother looked at Song Qingyan in disbelief. Song Qingyan, Qi Meng is Feng Jingming's girlfriend. How is this possible? This didn't happen in my previous life. What is going on? Is it the butterfly effect caused by my rebirth? In addition, Song Qingyao sighed and said, Yan Yan is not my sister, Qi Meng is. Mom, my second brother, the hospital took him away by mistake. Song Qingyao's expression was beyond words. Song's mother and her partner? Song Qingyan was struck by lightning. She exclaimed, how did you know that? Song's mother and Song Qingqi? It looks like Yan Yan knew this a long time ago? There should be nothing wrong with this. Song Tianyu said, after all, the eldest son of the Zhou family and the young Taoist priest from Longhu Mountain have both come to testify. To be safe, let's do a paternity test. Song's mother and the others. Song Qingyan was numb. What the hell? How come there is still a little Taoist priest in Longhu Mountain? These didn't exist in my previous life. Yan Yan, don't be afraid. Mother Song grabbed Song Qingyan's hand and said, even if you are not our biological child, we will still treat you as our daughter. Okay, stop the emotional drama. I don't want to see it. Zhou Yang knocked on the coffee table. Regarding the kidnapping of Qi Meng, we should follow the law and sentence him to whatever age he deserves. Impossible. Song Qingqi shouted, she is my sister. I don't care if it's true or not. I only recognize Yan Yan as my sister. Zhou Yang stretched out his hand and his Dragon Group certificate returned to his hand. Maybe or not, you don't have the final say. Zhou Yang said calmly, I'll give you face and let you act according to the law. If I don't give you face, do you think my license to kill is just for show? Zhou Yang patted Qi Meng's head and said, my sister-in-law, can anyone bully her? If you dare to secretly find someone to protect Song Qingyan, then I will kill her. I'll bankrupt your Song family, do you believe it? Zhou Yang's tone was calm, but it carried an inexplicable coldness. Song Tianyu shuddered and nodded hurriedly, follow young Master Zhou's instructions. Song's mother and Song Qingqi looked horrified. A license to kill, how can a country have such a certificate? No, impossible. Song Qingyan roared, it's fake, it's all fake, they framed me. I'm a lieutenant colonel, how could I wrong you? Zhou Yang sneered, in a word, either follow the law, or become an enemy of the Feng family. Become an enemy of the Zhou family. Become the enemy of Longhu Mountain. Become an enemy of the Dragon King Palace. Becoming an enemy of the god of war. Forget it, Yichen doesn't have any backing. An enemy of the country. Zhou Yang said gently, I've stacked up all the buffs for you, if you have the ability, come and activate this buff. Let's see how awesome this buff is. Feng Jingming's eyes were filled with tears of brother Zhou, I will follow you for the rest of my life, I will never leave your thigh even if you kill me, woo woo woo, I'm so touched to wait, grass, they are standing up for Qi Meng, I'm not touched at all. Done, Feng Jingming covered his chest. Shit, even though I always try not to admit it, but everything I think about now is for her, damn it, I'm done. Chapter 82 Zhou Yang, Meng, should I send your family in? Song Qingyao, am I the head of the family? Song Tianyu and Song Qingyao were numb. Song's mother and Song Qingqi were stunned. Song Qingyan was petrified. Qi Meng, you bitch, you were just a poor man, a loser, how could you have such a background, you deserve to die. System, what should I do? Song Qingyan communicated with the system. I want you to get the real daughter and plunder her luck, but I didn't expect that the real daughter's background was so powerful. Ding, host, how about changing the tactics? The system said speechlessly, don't worry, in order to plunder the heroine's luck, I will help you. Why don't we go in first, then, the system will consume some energy to grant you the Grandmaster's cultivation, shall we break out of prison? Then, find another opportunity to kill Qi Meng. The system said, run away abroad again, change your appearance, and start over. Song Qingyan, is this your bullshit solution? I don't want to go to jail, good. Song Tianyu gritted his teeth and nodded, although I am reluctant to leave Yan, I endure it for the sake of the Song family. Meng, you don't mind if I clean up the Song family and send people in, right? Zhou Yang asked. Qi Meng was in a trance and shook his head slightly. Okay, then let's talk about the second thing. Zhou Yang took out another piece of evidence and placed it on the coffee table. The second young master of the Song family, Song Qingqi, as a semi-internet celebrity, I became famous by showing off my wealth. There are a lot of beautiful women around. He's quite playful, that's not a problem. After all, Xiaofengzi used to be like that, but, Sun Cece. Zhou Yang knocked on the evidence and said, understand? Song Qingqi's face suddenly turned pale. Song Tianyu and others were stunned. Who is Sun Cece? At 17, I had 2 abortions for Song Qingqi. I won't mention that. The important thing is, fuck the girl. Second young master Song, do you need to explain this? There's another one called Li Yuyu. Zhou Yang knocked on the coffee table. When you had sex with her, she was still half a month away from turning 14. Boom, a bolt from the blue. Song Tianyu and others looked at Song Qingqi in disbelief. According to the rules, you'll be in prison for however many years you're supposed to be in there. If you don't believe it, you can try it. Zhou Yang smiled indifferently. How could you do such a thing? Song Tianyu slapped Song Qingqi in the face with a big slap. Song Qingyan, second brother, do you want to go in and accompany me? I gave them money. I told them to shut up. Song Qingqi said, covering his face. Song Qingyao. Zhou Yang looked at Song Qingyao and said, I'm sorry, your father has to go in too. Song Qingyao, I was so scared, I thought you were going to send me in too. It's okay if it's not me, my dad will. What, my dad? Song Tianyu shuddered. Mr. Zhou, you should be conscientious. Conscience? Zhou Yang took out the evidence and slapped it on the coffee table. You forced demolitions and injured people. You found someone to take the blame. There are other things. You hired thugs to rob people openly in order to monopolize the market, but someone always took the blame for you. Need I say more? Zhou Yang said calmly, turn yourself in. Song Tianyu sat dejectedly on the sofa. Song Qingyao, you're doing fine, nothing happened. The Song family will rely on you from now on. Zhou Yang had a gentle expression. Song Qingyao, just like that, in the blink of an eye, I became the head of the Song family? As for you, Zhou Yang looked at Song's mother and said, be a good wife to a wealthy family. Keep your mouth shut and don't go out and talk nonsense. Otherwise, you will be charged with leaking state secrets. Do you know? Everyone, if Meng Meng recognizes you, Meng Meng can return to your Song family. If she doesn't recognize you, you can't force her. The grace of raising a child is greater than the grace of giving birth to a child. Zhou Yang said calmly, just do what I say. Because I have the qualifications. If you're not convinced, you can use your connections. I want to see if there's any provincial figure who can ignore my license to kill. If you don't agree, you can find someone to fight me. Zhou Yang smiled slightly, with a hint of coldness flashing in his eyes. I have 100 ways to make you unable to survive. If you want to try, I might as well play with you. Don't force me to use my power. I don't want to start a bloody storm. If you feel you have the strength to play with me, I don't mind playing with you to the end. I'll let you know that I never say empty words. Zhou Yang put away the evidence and said, I like to attack those who think they are outstanding. You can try it. After saying this, Zhou Yang was stunned with this feeling. Yi Liangchen, Zhou Yang suddenly felt embarrassed and wanted to carve out a 3-bedroom apartment. Song Qingyao and others, I dare not. Song Tianyu sighed, I understand. That's good. Zhou Yang nodded and took out his phone. Hey, Sister Shuling, nailed it. Do you even need to show up? No, as soon as my identity is revealed, they will kneel down. Yeah, they pleaded guilty. You find someone to catch them. Okay, I'll wait here. Zhou Yang hung up the phone, the rest is up to the authorities. Song Qingyan's face looked extremely ugly. I want to ask you, Xi Meng suddenly spoke up and said to Song Qingyan, why did you kidnap me? Even if I'm a real daughter, but the Song family doesn't know about it, why are you so cruel to send me to Mianbei? Have you ever asked me whether I am willing or unwilling to return to the Song family? Do you really think that I will come back and compete with you for status? Xi Meng said gently, why can't we just try to live in peace? Song Qingyan snorted coldly and said nothing. Live in peace? You took away my parents and brother. How can we live in peace? I am the canary, you are just a sparrow. Why do you want to compete with me? You bitch. Meng, don't worry about her. Feng Jingming gently ruffled Xi Meng's hair. Our Feng family is no worse than the Song family. We even have Brother Zhou's support. The Song family is nothing to us. Xi Meng nodded gently, I just feel it's very dreamy. The mother I have lived with for more than 20 years is not my biological mother. Suddenly, I was a rich girl again. This is simply, open your mouth. Zhou Yang said. Xi Meng opened his mouth subconsciously. A toothbrush was put into her mouth. Zhou Yang rubbed it twice and then pulled it out. Just bought, clean. Zhou Yang casually threw the toothbrush to Song Qingyao and said, go ahead and do a DNA test. Song Qingyao, with such an awesome person like you proving it, why would I doubt it? You can't think that you are deliberately suppressing my Song family and then robbing my Song family's property, right? Your Zhou family's annual net profit can buy everything in my Song family. Good. I'll arrange for someone to go get tested. Song Qingyao pulled out a strand of his hair. Are you illiterate? To do a DNA test, you need at least 5 hairs, and they have to include hair follicles. Otherwise, I can just use Mingming's fallen hair. Why bother brushing her teeth? Zhou Yang rolled his eyes, looking like he had never seen the world. Song Qingyao, isn't it true that in TV dramas, all you have to do is pull out a hair? The TV series misled me. Chapter 83, The Song Family, you abide by the law, but you want to kill someone's family? Shen Shuling, that's a government order, do you understand? Dad, Mom, big brother, second brother. Chi Meng was silent for a while and nodded to a few people. As soon as these words were spoken, Song Qingyao's eyes suddenly lit up. Great, she recognized us. In this way, even though Yan Yan, her second brother, and her father went in, but I can gain the support of the Feng family. After all, Feng Jingming is my brother-in-law. Maybe I can even get support from Mr. Zhou. Feng Jingming sighed and silently let go of his hand. She will eventually go back to the Song family. She became the daughter of the Song family and her status was equal to his. She still flew away. Feng Jingming covered his chest, feeling an indescribable discomfort. After all, we are related by blood, so I called you. Chi Meng said calmly. But, I'm sorry. I won't go back to the Song family. I have my own mother. She raised me for more than 20 years, providing me with food, clothing, and schooling. She is very good to me. I will be filial to her. I can't give up on her. Chi Meng bowed to the others and said, I want to live my own life. Feng Jingming smiled. Song Qingyao and others cried. Zhou Yang nodded slightly. Zheng Xiao shrugged and said, See, I told you, this girl comes from a wealthy family. It just depends on whether she is willing or not. Meng, can I call you that? Song Qingyao said, We are of the same blood. We are a family, even if our bones are broken, we are still connected by tendons, no need. Chi Meng shook her head slightly. I'm not one of those daughters raised by your wealthy families. I don't have that much cultivation, I just want to live my own life. Maybe I'll visit you during holidays, but on weekdays, I'm just me. Although Chi Meng sounded soft and gentle, her tone was more firm than ever before. I still have to make money and pay off my debts. Even if Feng Jingming doesn't want me anymore, I will pay my debt. Meng, Song Qingyao spoke, you, shut up. Zhou Yang said, since you don't want to, just treat it as a relative and visit each other. What a bullshit true and false daughter plot. I don't want to get into all that messy stuff where the fake daughter schemes against the real daughter, and then the real daughter gets soft-hearted. I have a mouth, and if I have something to say, I will just say it directly. It's not like the domineering CEO's daughter or something like that, where the male and female protagonists have no words and are surrounded by misunderstandings all day long. A small, ordinary level storyline about the child of destiny can be overcome directly with the momentum of the situation. Alive, a voice rang out. A car of law enforcement officers came down. 3 of you, do you want to go on your own, or should I escort you? Zhou Yang stretched lazily. If it really doesn't work, I can ask Uncle Yang to sink you into the river. Song Tianyu and the other 2, let's go. Song Tianyu stood up first. As the patriarch of the Song family, he was quite open-minded. He won't be sentenced to many years. Song Tianyu smiled. After all, no one was injured, not killed. I actively made compensation and after a year, I was able to get out. Song Qingqi, I'm starting from 5 years, and there's no upper limit. Song Qingyan, system, let's do it this way. I won't follow the route of real or fake daughters who give me the master's cultivation and I will escape from prison, then find an opportunity to kill that bitch Chi Meng. A group of law enforcers rushed in and the leader was carrying a rocket launcher. Wearing a miniskirt and black stockings. Raise your hands, surrender your guns and you won't be killed. Shen Shuling aimed the rocket launcher directly at Song Tianyu. Song Tianyu and others shuddered. Where the hell did this fierce beauty come from? Do your law enforcement officers arrest people by carrying rocket launchers? Shen Shuling, why are you here? Zhou Yang was a little confused. You're not in the Magic City? TSK, I'm afraid you can't handle it alone, so I'll come over and play. Shen Shuling smiled slightly. You can't do that. After all, Grandpa is still waiting for you to kill his whole family. Zhou Yang's face twitched. I have already established my foundation. Are you afraid that I will die? How much you look down on me? Okay, I get it. I'll wipe out your entire family. Zhou Yang shrugged indifferently. Zhang Xiao was completely confused. What the hell? Why did Shen Shuling want Zhou Yang to kill his entire family? Song Tianyu and others. Kill her whole family? Zhou Yang. Song Qingqi roared, you keep saying that we should obey the law and that if we do something wrong we will go to jail. You're colluding with others and want to destroy their entire family. Song Qingqi shouted, Why don't you obey the law? Shen Shuling turned the gun and aimed it at Song Qingqi. Song Qingqi shuddered and almost fell down. My grandfather, Mr. Shen, was a hero during the war and is now the leader. Do you understand? Shen Shuling narrowed her eyes. Grandpa asked Zhou Yon to exterminate his entire family. That's the decree of the country. Do you have any objection? Song Qingqi shook his head frantically. No opinion, no opinion, absolutely none. Song Tianyu and others cried, how capable is the Zhou family? Mr. Shen actually asked the Zhou family to wipe out his entire family? Aren't you afraid you'll become a pawn? Song Tianyu looked at Zhou Yang and said, aren't you afraid that after you kill them, you will be the next target? Zhou Yang spread his hands and said, what am I afraid of? I have the protagonist group in hand, can I tell you, besides? I'm from the dragon group. When spiritual energy revives, people like me will be talents of the country. How could he be abandoned after his work is done? Shen Shuling, Sister Ling, Sister Doyang pretended to be a little kitten. I don't want to struggle anymore. Look, he said that the Zhou family might be the next to be destroyed. You let me eat soft rice by force. This way, Mr. Shen won't destroy my entire family. Zhou Yang smiled and said, meow roll. Shen Shuling spoke grimly. Zhou Yang stood still instantly. Okay. Forget it, living off a gigolo is not for me. I'd rather just live off Lin Feng, with the immortal emperor in my hands. The world is mine. Everyone, okay, no more nonsense, catch him. Shen Shuling waved her hand. Anyone who resists will be killed with a single cannon shot dead on the spot. Song Tianyu and others, we can't get a few years in prison, so why should we resist? With our abilities, we will be able to live well even if we get in. There was a hint of murderous intent in Song Qingyan's eyes as Zhou Yang and Zhang Xiao looked at each other and sneered at the same time. Just a little fake daughter's system. Song Qingyan stood up, stretched out her hand, and put on the silver bracelet. She seemed well behaved, but she was communicating with the system. I don't have any points now, but I can exchange them with my lifespan. I'll exchange 1 year of my life for poison. That's it. The netherworld blood poison. Those poison will be tortured for 10 days and nights, their entire body festering and dying. Song Qingyan's face was filled with murderous intent. Ding, exchange successful. The system said. Song Qingyan walked out, and when she came to Qi Meng's side, she smiled slightly. Wait until I come out. I think I will be reformed. Can we be good sisters at that time? Song Qingyan said in a gentle tone. Not Qi Meng, do you think I will believe it? I am kind, but not an idiot. Forget it. Song Qingyan patted Qi Meng's shoulder. Feng Jingming grabbed her hand and asked, what do you want to do? Song Qingyan, asshole, I want to kill Qi Meng. Feng Jingming, what are you doing? Forget it. It's better if you die, without you. I wonder if the Zhou family will still protect this little bitch. Song Qingyan turned around and followed the law enforcer out. Feng Jingming, I always feel that Song Qingyan has bad intentions. Hey, I feel a little dizzy. Didn't you sleep well last night? Chapter 84, How Strong is the Obsession? Even after being poisoned, can you still ask for a divorce? Feng Jingming shook his head and felt a little dizzy. It's done, let's take a ride back. Shen Shuling waved her hand and aimed the rocket launcher at Feng Jingming. What do you think? Feng Jingming was quick-witted and stood still in an instant. No problem, whatever you say. Shen Shuling nodded with a smile, saying that the child is teachable. I'm not going back. Zhou Yang shook his head slightly. I still have some things to do. Song Qingyan's system hasn't been fixed yet. A luck value of 26,000. In this case, I am just short of a little bit of luck. When we get back, we'll find out where Li Yan went, and ask Lin Feng and the others to go abroad and beat Li Yan to death. Then, I can reach the peak of foundation building, huh? What else do you want to do? Shen Shuling asked in surprise. Sister Ling, can you lend me your rocket launcher? Zhou Yang said gently. Song Qingyan would not be willing to go in. After all, she has a system. If she chooses to use the same trick as Ren Tao and escape from prison, I will directly criticize her. If she doesn't escape from prison, I will mobilize my forces and beat her to death. I don't believe she can bear it. Zhou Yang stretched lazily. Although he cared about things like luck value, he didn't care very much. After all, the protagonists are around, for you. Shen Shuling didn't care and handed the rocket launcher to Zhou Yang. Then Feng Jingming and I will go back first. Little Heavenly Master, will you come back with me or follow Zhou Yang? Shen Shuling asked. Zhang Xiao shrugged and said, let's follow Zhou Yang. After all, I'm worried about him being alone. Shen Shuling's eyes widened and pink bubbles flashed out. You too, don't worry, I won't tell my grandfather, and I won't tell the old Taoist priest either. Shen Shuling nodded solemnly to Zhou Yang, I'm straight. Zhou Yang screamed, Zhang Xiao, you bastard, stay away from me. TSK, who knows if you're straight? Shen Shuling said dismissively, true love is between gay men. Zhou Yang, I'm straight. Shen Shuling, no evidence. Zhou Yang, what evidence do you need? I'm a lickspittle, a fucking lickspittle. Shen Shuling, oh, I forgot, the Zhou family's eldest son is still a bootlicker. Zhou Yang, he picked up the rocket launcher, turned the muzzle, and aimed it at Zhang Xiao. Tell me, little thief, how do you want to die? It's all your fault. If you didn't say anything wrong, how could you bring up the painful fact that I was a bootlicker? Zhang Xiao, you're straight, then prove it. Who knows if you're deliberately trying to hide your lesbian identity and become a slut? Shen Shuling raised her eyebrows at Zhou Yang. He stared at Shen Shuling with a bad look. I will wipe out your entire family. Yes, don't you want to kill my whole family? Shen Shuling smiled slightly at Zhou Yang. What you said really makes sense. I think you can take Shen Shuling to try it out and show her whether you are straight or curly. Zhang Xiao scratched his head and said suddenly to Zhou Yang and Shen Shuling. The two looked at each other and turned their heads away at the same time. Don't even try with him, her. You little thief, prepare your death. The two men rushed up together and kicked Zhang Xiao one by one. Feng Jingming pulled Qi Meng and hid aside, timidly. Meng Meng, you have to remember this, when the big guys are fighting, we little bastards must hide well, otherwise, if they divert their hatred, it will come towards us. No, towards me. Song Qingyao also hid aside, trembling. Zhang Xiao's body swayed. Hey, I can't hit you. Evil creature, I'll let Uncle Yang beat you up when I get back. Zhou Yang took out his phone and said, I'll call now. Zhang Zhao's face suddenly turned pale. No, brother Zhou, don't. Shen Shuling, I'll call Grandpa and ask him to tell the old Taoist priest. Zhang Xiao, winky face aunt, please spare my life. With a plop, Feng Jingming suddenly fell to the ground. Jingming, what's wrong with you? Qi Meng shouted in panic as Zhou Yang and the others were stunned and turned to look at Feng Jingming. Zhang Xiao stepped forward, grabbed Feng Jingming's wrist, and placed 2 fingers on his pulse. Medicine and path have been inseparable since ancient times. Zhang Xiao also knows medical skills, but of course, he is not as good as Yi Chen. Poisoned? Zhang Xiao was completely confused. What's going on? He took out a talisman and stuck it directly on Feng Jingming's head. As Feng Jingming breathed, the talisman rose and fell. Poisoned? Zhou Yang asked in confusion, what happened? Can it be cured? It's incurable. I know some medical skills, but they're just like ordinary Chinese medicine practitioners. Zhang Xiao shook his head. I'll use the talisman to protect his heart meridian, and let Wild Duck save him. What I'm concerned about is how Feng Jingming suddenly got poisoned. Shen Shuling frowned, somewhat puzzled. Little Heavenly Master, is young Master Feng okay? Qi Meng asked anxiously, have no idea. Zhang Xiao shook his head. My medical skills are not very good. I need to let Wild Duck take a look. Okay, I'll contact Yi Chen. Zhou Yang called. After listening to this, Yi Chen nodded and asked Su Nuanyuan to arrange a car to take him over. You have to take responsibility. Zhou Yan looked at Song Qingyao and said, he was poisoned in your territory, so you have to take responsibility. Song Qingyao, well, Mr. Zhou, I suddenly remembered something. Song Qingyao swallowed his saliva. Gu Xuandi of the Gu family is engaged to my family. If it was before, it would naturally fall on Yen Yen, no, Song Qingyan. But now, Meng Meng is our daughter. This engagement, Song Qingyao asked carefully. Fuck, who dares? A curse. Everyone looked back with sympathy. Feng Jingming's eyes widened and he roared angrily, everyone, Zhou Yang, and you still say it's not true love? I almost fainted, but I woke up after hearing this. It's okay, just go to sleep. Zhou Yang reached out and brushed Feng Jingming's eyes. I'll take care of this. Feng Jingming closed his eyes contentedly. It's a bit like someone who dies with their eyes open, and then dies suddenly after someone says they've helped them. Shen Shuling tilted her head and said, Zhou Yang and Zhang Xiao, Omega winky face makes sense. Feng Jingming, you can go with peace of mind. We'll help you with the rest, break off an engagement. Zhou Yan looked at Song Qingyao, do you understand? Song Qingyao nodded. However, Gu Xuanhe really likes Song Qingyan. Song Qingyao said, it might cause some trouble. Zhou Yang exhaled, picked up the rocket launcher, and pointed it at Song Qingyao. Go ask him if he knows what a rocket launcher is. Song Qingyao, do you have a fear of insufficient firepower, Mr. Gu? Please be more careful. Song Qingyan is not worthy of your love. Well, how could such a kind and well-behaved sister be a vicious green tea? The influenza virus has returned positive and keeps coming back. Chapter 85 Yi Chen, if the bald dog is here, I only need to give him 2 injections. If he is not here, I will give him 6 injections. Everyone sat directly on the sofa, and Song Qingyao asked someone to bring water, tea, and snacks. Qi Meng's eyes were a little sad, but he didn't need much. Zhou Yang and the other 2 are heartless. What are you afraid of? Feng Jingming cannot die. Didn't Zhang Xiao put up a talisman? Yi Chen was also on the way. It's just poisoning. More than 2 hours later, Yi Chen rushed over, exhausted. Where's he? What happened to Brother Feng? Is he dead? You can talk. Zhou Yang pointed at Feng Jingming, who was lying on the ground. Yi Chen walked forward and took a look. Netherworld blood poison. It's made from a blood-red herb that grows in a dark wetland, and it takes 21 days to refine it. It's colorless and odorless, but it eats into the body upon contact. It's extremely toxic and can penetrate the heart in the blink of an eye. All his internal organs failed, and after 10 days and 10 nights of torture, his entire body rotted away and he died. Before death, people seemed to be able to see the gate to the underworld, hence the name, the underworld blood poison. Yi Chen directly stated the name of the poison and the symptoms. Young Master Yi, can you save him? Qi Meng asked excitedly. Able. Yi Chen nodded gently, it's just a trivial trick. It's not the poison from my traitorous senior brother. Bald dog, get me an antidote talisman, burn it and give it to him. I'll just give him 2 shots. Yi Chen smiled. Can't you heal yourself? Zhang Xiao was helpless, and he didn't know where he took out a talisman from. It's easier with you here, otherwise I'd have to give him 6 injections. Yi Chen smiled. Is that the solution? After giving Feng Jingming the talisman water, Yi Chen directly gave him 2 injections. Feng Jingming opened his eyes and spat out a mouthful of black blood. The human body's own detoxification ability is actually very strong. The liver can even regenerate, let alone detoxify. Just give it a little stimulation and increase your detoxification ability 100 or 1,000 times, that's all. Yi Chen smiled at everyone. I don't understand. But it was a big shock. Yi Chen casually picked up a piece of paper, wrote a prescription, and handed it to Qi Meng. Get the medicine, take it for 2 days and it will be fine. He's jumping around, there's nothing wrong with him. Thanks. Qi Meng folded the paper as if it were a treasure and kept it close to his body. How could I be poisoned? Feng Jingming asked, feeling a little weak. You touched Song Qingyan before, right? Zhou Yang narrowed his eyes, thought for a while, and said. Feng Jingming nodded. She wanted to touch Meng Meng, but I didn't like her, so I stopped her. Zhou Yang nodded. I see, it's the system that's responsible for my luck. It seems that Song Qingyan really doesn't want to live anymore. Let's go. Zhou Yang said. Yi Chen, send them back to Feng Jingming and Meng Meng. Sister Ling, do you want to go back with them? Zhou Yang asked. Shen Shuling shrugged. No, you're definitely going to cause trouble again. I'll stay and watch the show. It's not a big deal. What do you want to eat? Zhou Yang smiled. Let's go out and get a presidential suite and have some rest. Zhou Yang waved his hand and said, Zhang Xiao, I'll transfer some money to you so you can buy a car. Okay. Zhang Xiao nodded. Shen Shuling, can I use the presidential suite? Zhou Yang smiled slightly. Woman, don't try to attract my attention. Shen Shuling raised the rocket launcher and aimed it at Zhou Yang. Man, say it again. Zhou Yang, go ahead and blast me if you can. I won't even blink. Shen Shuling, then I'll tell everyone that you're a bootlicker. Zhou Yang, open, definitely open. It's just a small presidential suite. How much is it? Zhou Yang smiled slightly. Young Master Zhou, I remember that your Zhou family also has a hotel business here in Huadu. Song Qingyao said weakly. Zhou Yang, winky face. Oh, forgot. My family is very awesome. Then let's go. It's a waste if we don't stay here for free. Zhou Yang waved his hand. Everyone left the Song family's company amid laughter. Song Qingyao, it's finally quiet. As for Gushwana's matter, we'll talk about it tomorrow. The old man is in jail, and I have to take charge of the family business. Time flies, and we age quickly. In the blink of an eye. It was night. Yi Chen took Feng Jingming and Qi Meng back to the Magic City. I heard that Feng Jingming was so scared that his heart almost jumped out of his chest along the way. Mr. Yi, can you drive? Yi Chen, I just started learning, just practice. Feng Jingming, why don't you get off and let me drive? I think I can still drive back. Yi Chen, huh? Sit tight, don't worry, even if I die I can fight with the king of hell to get you back. Feng Jingming and Qi Meng, while the two were trembling, Yi Chen was relatively safe and sound and drove the car back to the Magic City. Zhang Xiao took the money and bought a Mercedes-Benz G-Class. There is no other reason. Because cars that are too expensive have to be custom-made and are not in stock. I can only buy a G-Class to make do with. A branch of the Liqing Luxury Hotel. Zhou Yang booked 3 presidential suites. Late in the evening, Shen Shuling enjoyed the treatment of the presidential suite and slept soundly. Zhou Yang turned over and jumped out from the 18th floor. Zhang Xiao opened his eyes sharply, then jumped down and followed Zhou Yang without saying a word. Protect Zhou Yang. No need to ask him what to do, just follow and guard. The two arrived outside the Law Enforcement Bureau one after the other. In the detention center, Song Qingyan suddenly opened her eyes. Her second brother and father are also here, she snorted coldly. Waste. I couldn't help at all, so I was sent here too. System, plan the best route. Song Qingyan still had some brains and didn't just hit out like Run Tao did. Ding, the plan has been made, and the route has been placed in the host's mind. The system said. Song Qingyan exhaled, glanced at the camera, and snapped her fingers. A burst of energy shot out directly, and with a click, the camera was shattered. The sound shocked the detainees, who had just opened their eyes. Song Qingyan swayed her body and knocked them unconscious. Dad, second brother, please help me one more time and stop the law enforcer. She picked up Song Tianyu and the other person and threw them directly to the door, blocking it. Then he placed the others at the door. She casually opened the vent and scurried in like a rat in the darkness. The alarm sounded and several law enforcement officers rushed over quickly, opened the door, and pushed it. But it didn't budge. They pushed the door open with great effort. Law enforcer, is everyone dizzy? One missing? The ventilation duct was opened. Depend on, someone has jailbroken. Alarms blared and phones rang constantly. Song Qingyan followed the ventilation duct and came directly to the outside of the Law Enforcement Bureau. She chuckled, her figure swayed, and turned into a shadow. Alas, even after being reborn once, you still want to challenge the law. Zhou Yang shook his head silently. To be honest, I really don't want to hit a woman. I don't want to either. Zhang Xiao smacked his lips. Tell me, is this girl mentally ill? She belongs to a family worth hundreds of billions. She should know about warriors, right? Not necessarily. Zhou Yang followed Song Qingyan leisurely. She is just a pampered young lady. I'm afraid she doesn't even know what a warrior is. Zhang Xiao followed Zhou Yang leisurely. What do you want to do with her? First, rape her, then kill her. After killing her, rape her again. After rape her, kill her. After killing her, then, stop. Zhou Yang, you are such a good person. Chapter 86. Song Qingyan, even if I become a ghost, I won't let you go. Zhang Xiao, damn, she looks down on me. Song Qingyan was cautious and avoided the cameras, thinking she had avoided everything. Then she came to a dark alley. Qi Meng, that damn bitch. It would be so much better if you could just be her poor self. Why did you have to show up? Song Qingyan gritted her teeth and said, System, now plan for me how to kill Qi Meng and then escape successfully. The obsession from the previous life has now become completely out of control. She was determined to kill Qi Meng no matter what. Ding, planning is in progress, please wait a moment. The system said. Song Qingyan nodded lightly, gritted her teeth, bitch, bitch, bitch. And Gu Xuanhe, you scumbag, I've already been sent here, why don't you come and bail me out? Song Qingyan is the most sophisticated egoist. She believes that even if the world is wrong, she is the only one who is right. Everything in the world should serve her. Pa. There was the sound of applause as Zhou Yang walked out leisurely. Miss Song, your words are very interesting. You never consider your own mistakes, you only impose them on others. Also, by the way, you committed a crime and are under arrest. Zhou Yang said gently. Zhang Xiao followed him silently. Song Qingyan was stunned. I escaped and couldn't even find the law enforcer. So how could I have met Zhou Yang? But it's just in time. Song Qingyan felt a surge of anger in her heart. It's all this bastard's fault. He was the one who brought Feng Jingming and Qi Meng to the Song family that he destroyed everything for me. I want you dead. Song Qingyan gave a delicate cry and rushed forward. System, ding, 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 host, stop, stop. The system shouted in panic in Song Qingyan's mind. Song Qingyan was so angry at the moment that she didn't care even if she heard it. Zhou Yang kicked out, bang, Song Qingyan crashed into the wall and fell into the rubble. She looked at Zhou Yang in confusion. How could this be possible? Obviously I am already a master. Ding, host, don't seek death. The system said hurriedly, he has already established his martial arts foundation. Song Qingyan's expression changed. Martial arts foundation building? Why didn't you remind me earlier? System, I told you to stop, but you rushed forward. Song Qingyan, I never hit a woman. Zhou Yang said gently, Jinlu, Xinli, nonsense. Young Master Zhou. Song Qingyan quickly stood up and said, I have a good figure and good looks. I'm no worse than that bitch Qi Meng. As long as you are willing, I am willing to serve you. I just beg you to let me go. Song Qingyan looked a little flustered. What do you think? Zhou Yang glanced at Zhang Xiao and asked with a smile. Zhang Xiao shrugged, I'll stand and watch. Young Master Zhou. Song Qingyan's eyes were filled with earnestness. I can become any kind of woman you want, well-behaved, domineering, a little girl, a queen, I can be salty or sweet, you. Song Qingyan suddenly became speechless and her body stiffened, because Zhang Xiao threw out a talisman and stuck it directly on her forehead. Immobilization talisman. Zhang Xiao smiled slightly, how about it, awesome, right? By the way, have you ever seen a zombie? Zhou Yang walked forward and asked curiously, I've seen it. Zhang Xiao nodded, when I was out with my father slaying demons, I killed a Qing dynasty zombie in a village. Oh. Zhou Yang clenched his fists and took a stance. Why are they all Qing dynasty zombies? Because, zombies from before the Qing dynasty can't be defeated. Zhang Xiao said confidently. Zhou Yang staggered and his punch missed, directly smashing the ground behind Song Qingyan. What you said makes a lot of sense, zombies before the Qing dynasty couldn't defeat. Have you ever been to Mount Li or Mount Longhu? It's said abroad that life has been detected in the mausoleum of Emperor Li of Mount Li. Is Zheng Ji still alive? Zhou Yang clenched his fist again and measured the distance between his fist and Song Qingyan's chest. Well, the level is okay. When playing cards, you can get a pair of CS, not sure how effective the shock absorption is, have no idea. Zhang Xiao shook his head directly, who among us from the Dao sect would dare to go to that place? Think about it yourself. The Emperor's Feng Shui treasure cave, buried for 2,000 years, if it is really dug out, no one can do it unless the great immortal descends to the mortal world. Zhang Xiao was speechless. Why do you want to do it? Brother Zhang is our ancestor, we must respect him. Zhou Yang smiled and said, Zhang Xiao, why don't you try the shock-absorbing effect of this girl doll? Zhang Xiao, what shock absorption effect? That's it. Zhou Yang clenched his fist and punched Song Qingyan in the chest. At this time, Song Qingyan's body was able to move, and the system finally unlocked the effect of the immobilization talisman. Her eyes flashed with endless panic. No, don't. Young Master Zhou, spare my life. Boom, Zhou Yang punched her and sent her flying. The force penetrated her body and shattered her internal organs. Song Qingyan spat out large mouthfuls of blood, and the blood contained fragments of internal organs. System, save me, I don't want to die. I'm not reborn to die. Song Qingyan was barely breathing and yelled madly in her mind. System, I can't do it, the system can't do it. How on earth did this happen? It was clearly just targeting a real rich girl, so how come it involved such a big issue later? Is this called shock absorption? I doubt you touched her chest on purpose. Zhang Xiao rolled his eyes. Master, you have some dirty thoughts, roll. Zhou Yang snorted coldly, do you want to touch it? Zhang Xiao, don't touch, how could I, the dignified little heavenly master of Longhu Mountain, do such a crooked and evil thing? Forget it, just burn it. Zhou Yang smiled calmly, doesn't she think she is beautiful? You're a little cruel. Zhang Xiao said silently, then threw out a fire talisman. In the blink of an eye, a raging fire ignited on Song Qingyan's body. Ding, host, goodbye. The system's voice rang out in Song Qingyan's mind, it's hopeless, bury it. Song Qingyan's eyes suddenly widened in anger. Why, even the system is abandoning me, I don't accept it. Amidst the pain of the burning fire and endless anger, Song Qingyan, who was already on the verge of death, suddenly stood up. She stared at Zhou Yang and Zhang Xiao and roared, "You guys hurt me. I won't let you go even if I become a ghost." Her body collapsed. Zhou Yang and Zhang Xiao were stunned. Zhang Xiao had a blank expression on his face and rolled up his sleeves, then he started cursing. "Oh my god, you look down on me, the little heavenly master of Longhu Mountain? Zhou Yang, don't stop me. She actually wanted to turn into a ghost and kill me. I'm the fucking little heavenly master, the little heavenly master. Do you think Longhu Mountain is just a decoration?" Zhang Xiao was furious and screamed. Zhou Yang held him tightly. Don't worry, we can't torture the corpse. As a person, you must have a bottom line, a flexible bottom line." Chapter 87 Song Qingyao, are you showing off? Kujia, it's not that we don't want revenge, it's that the enemy is too powerful. In a place that Zhou Yang and Zhang Xiao could not see, a spot of light flickered. He was pitch black all over. Zhou family, little celestial master, forget about the little Taoist priest. He is a Taoist after all. It would be troublesome to disturb his Taoist mind. And Zhou Yang of the Zhou family, the most powerful family in Magic City, is full of youthful vigor. Bind him and corrupt him. Only by acting without scruples can you gain more essence. The light spot whooshed into Zhou Yang's body. Ding, origin system, at your service. The voice sounded in Zhou Yang's mind. Zhou Yang, embarrassing. Again, do I really look like a villain? Why does every system come to bind me? While he was in a daze, Zhang Xiao had already rushed out. Looking at the burning corpse, Zhang Xiao reached out, took out the talisman, and then paused. Fuck, trash. And turned into a ghost. It simply vanished into thin air. That's right, the spiritual energy hasn't fully recovered yet, and the world hasn't undergone any major changes yet. Strange resurgence hasn't been much yet. Zhang Xiao silently put away the talisman. It seems that this guy's obsession is not strong, and, if you want to be weird, you should at least wear a bright red dress. Zhang Xiao complained speechlessly. Ding, the host is indeed a villain, please recognize your position. The ultimate invincible villain system spoke to Zhou Yang at this time. Fuck, boss, spare me. With a crackling sound, the origin system disappeared. Is it okay not to be a villain? Zhou Yang asked. Ding, if I don't want to be a villain, you have to support me, the system responded. Zhou Yang smiled slightly. I'll support you, system. I still say that, if you give me the immortal emperor cultivation, I will support you. Zhou Yang said gently. Ding, 26,000 luck points have been distributed. Please claim them yourself. The system decisively changed the subject. Does the host want to advance to the peak of foundation building? Zhou Yang curled his lips. I won't use it for now, I'll just save it. Anyway, the spiritual energy hasn't recovered yet, and I'm already an expert at building my foundation. When you've reached the golden core stage, remind me. Ding, then save it. The system setter Zhou Yang turned his head silently. Lin, you went abroad, I miss you. Zhang Xiao, what are you doing? You're really frightening her to death. Zhou Yang asked. No, she didn't even condense her soul, and she turned into a ghost, ugh. Zhang Xiao turned and walked in front of Zhou Yang. What are we going to do next? You go and deliver the body to the Law Enforcement Bureau. I'm going back to the presidential suite to sleep. I'll leave tomorrow and return to the Magic City. Zhou Yang stretched, and then it was time to obey Mr. Shin's order and kill his entire family. Zhang Xiao, remember, you must obey the law. Zhou Yang pointed at Song Qingyan's body and said, the last prison escapee was killed by Xiao Fan, and this one has been killed too. As a human being, you must obey the law. Let's go. Zhou Yang strolled towards his hotel. Zhang Xiao, are you law-abiding? Okay, you obey the law. We do all the dirty and bad things for you, right? What happened next was simple. Zhang Xiao sent Song Qingyan's body to the Law Enforcement Bureau. After receiving the news, Song Qingqi and Song Tianyu looked at each other in surprise. Jailbroken, such a cute and kind girl escaped from prison. Is this really the Yin Yan we have seen since childhood? Could this be a fake? Song Tianyu, forget it, son, just reform yourself and no one will bully you when you go in. Song Qingqi, Dad, we are in the same prison. Song Tianyu, it took me a year at most, but it will take you at least 5 years. Alas, it's still a little late for me to get rich after all. Our foundation cannot compare to those real wealthy families. Song Tianyu shook his head. Speaking of which, the Zhou family started to make a fortune later than us, right? Why are they so law-abiding? Song Tianyu fell into deep thought the next morning. Zhou Yang drove the car, taking Shen Shuling and Zhang Xiao all the way towards the Magic City. I and the Song family company. A young man in his 20s sat in front of Song Qingyao. What's going on? Why was Yan Yan arrested? Also, how did your father and your second brother get in? The young man spoke grimly. Song Qingyao shrugged. Gu Xuanhe, you're a step too late. The Law Enforcement Bureau informed us that Yan Yan escaped from prison and was beaten to death. Gu Xuanhe, what the hell? I didn't expect that such a big sister is fake and so vicious. Luckily I got in, fortunately it's gone. Otherwise, I'm really afraid that she will kill me one day. Song Qingyao rubbed his eyebrows, feeling that what happened that day was very dreamy. Ji Yuxuana slammed the table and cursed, your sister is dead, and this is how you behave? So what do you want from me? Song Qingyao suddenly looked up. Yan Yan is not my sister, she is fake. She wants to kidnap my own sister and send her to Mianbei. She even escaped from prison. What do you want from me? Gu Xuanhe. Song Qingyao shouted, I was looking for you, and now that you're here, it's just right, the engagement between our two families is cancelled. After Gu Xuanhe's anger, his face was dazed. Yan Yan is fake? She's not your biological sister? Song Qingyao nodded slightly. Impossible. How could Yan Yan, who is so kind and lovely, be fake? How could she be so vicious? Gu Xuanhe shook his head frantically, his face full of disbelief. Feng Jingming from the Feng family in Magic City came yesterday. Song Qingyao said gently, he's here to call for justice. The real daughter of my Song family is with him. So, cancel this engagement. Song Qingyao said, don't ask for trouble. Back off if you want. Anyway, I like Yan Yan, not your real daughter. Gu Xuanhe snorted coldly, it's Feng Jingming who supports your real daughter, right? Yan Yan will be sent in, right? So, Yan Yan can only die if she escapes from prison. Gu Xuanhe clenched his fists. This is all Feng Jingming's fault. I'm going to destroy his entire Feng family. Yes, you are awesome, your family has 300 billion. Song Qingyao didn't even raise his head, if you want to do it, then go ahead. Okay, I will definitely make him suffer a fate worse than death. There was a red light flashing in Gu Xuanhe's eyes. Oh, by the way, Song Qingyao smiled slightly, Motojo Yan, yes, that bootlicker, he and Feng Jingming are good brothers. Gu Xuanhe, _, well, in this case, suppressing the Feng family, is a bit weird. Song Qingyao, the Dragon King of the Dragon King Palace also supports Feng Jingming. Gu Xuanxie, Sigma, surprised face, Song Qingyao, there is another god of war, help him too. Gu Xuanxiu, winky face Song Qingyao, the little heavenly master of Longhu Mountain is also on his side. Gu Xuanyu, Song Qingyao, by the way, Zhou Yang and Mr. Shen's granddaughter have a good relationship. Gu Xuanhe, ... Are you performing a face-changing show here? Song Qingyao had a calm expression. Alas, what a pity, Meng Meng refuses to recognize us, otherwise, our Song family will definitely soar to the sky, and few people in the entire Xia country will dare to provoke us. What a pity. Gu Xuanhe stood up and bowed, goodbye. Go home and arrange the cancellation of the engagement. Compared with family, women are nothing. Yan Yan, it's not that I won't help you get revenge. The enemy is simply too powerful. My family can't bear it. Chapter 88 Qi Meng, this time it's real. Feng's mother, then should I continue to play the role of the vicious mother-in-law? Time flies. Without the suppression of the child of destiny, life passed by especially quickly. Well, the people next door are having a hard time. I recently watched the news and heard that the volcano would groan from time to time. And then some volcanic ash and lava would fly out. It made their daily life extremely difficult. It is said that one can always hear the roar of beasts coming from the volcano. Many on my OG went to check, but none of them showed up. As a result, people living there were in a state of panic and fear. In the shops of Halloween Square. Mr. Feng, I'm at work. Qi Meng looked helpless, don't always pull me out. It's okay, the manager won't dare to deduct your salary. Feng Jingming smiled like a weasel. Qi Meng, it's not good to bully others by taking advantage of your power. Qi Meng said gently, don't do these things, okay, good. Feng Jingming nodded heavily, but we'll talk about it later if you miss today. Meng Meng, my mom wants to see you. Chi Meng was stunned. Auntie wants to see me. It has been several days since we last met. We often contact each other on WeChat.mr. Phone, look at what your mother posted. Let me wear black stockings and seduce you. Let me show my thighs and seduce you. Let me wear a low-cut dress to seduce you. Royal sister and lowly, salty or sweet, all kinds of types. Your mother sent you templates, but I can't do it. Meng Meng, after bringing Chi Meng to the parking lot, Feng Jingming seemed to have made up his mind. He suddenly knelt on one knee. Chi Meng was suddenly startled. Mr. Feng, what are you doing? Chi Meng was a little panicked. Was this a proposal? Meng Meng, be my girlfriend. This time, it's real, not a contract girlfriend. Young Master Feng took out a diamond ring and said, I know I'm a rotten person and I'm not worthy of you. But, after experiencing some of the things that happen these days, I see through it. I'm done. Meng Meng, I really like you. Meng Meng, give me a chance and be my girlfriend, okay? Feng Jingming said this sincerely, cursing himself in his heart. How could I have been such a jerk in the past? I'm changed now. I want a chance. Meng Meng, is it okay? Chi Meng looked at Feng Jingming, lowered her head, blushed, and said in a mosquito-like voice, okay? Oh, never mind if it's not good. I know I'm a rotten person. Feng Jingming sighed. Chi Meng, did you listen to what others said? I said, okay. Chi Meng raised his head, his face firm, and his voice became stronger. Master Feng, I promise you. Feng Jingming was stunned, then suddenly looked up, with uncontrollable surprise in his eyes. He smiled. He gently took Chi Meng's hand and put the ring on her left middle finger. This announced that the girl was taken. I in the love phase. Get out of here, all you monsters and demons. Chi Meng's face turned red. You even know my size. Mr. Feng, have you had ill intentions for a long time? Feng Jingming stood up and hugged Chi Meng in his arms. Chi Meng hugged him backhandedly. Feng Jingming, so happy, brother. Joe, I have a girlfriend, you're still a single little bastard, ha. Let's go, I'll take you home. Feng Jingming stared at Chi Meng's slightly red lips and swallowed. No, not now, she just agreed to be my girlfriend. If I'm too aggressive, will it scare her away? But why are her lips so tempting? He opened the passenger seat, helped Chi Meng sit in it, then drove all the way towards the Feng family. Mom and Dad, you don't have to worry about my lifelong affairs anymore. Son, I have a partner. I will definitely treat her well in the future. I want to make progress. I want to give her the most perfect life. Feng family. Mom, this is my girlfriend. Feng Jingming held Chi Meng's hand, smiled very brightly, and there was an inexplicable light in his eyes. Mother Feng smiled slightly. I still have to play the role of a vicious mother-in-law, etc. What are you looking at, kid? It's almost threadbare. Shit, Feng's mother was stunned. Done. Then should I continue to play the role of the vicious mother-in-law? Aunt. Chi Meng said obediently, this time, it's real. Mother Feng, you seduced her? Feng's mother asked curiously. Chi Meng shook his head, no. Mother Feng, Feng Jingming? Mother Feng looked at Feng Jingming and slapped him on the head. What are you looking at? Hurry up and have them sit down. Bring some water and make some tea. Feng Jingming? Mom, why do I feel like you two know each other? Feng Jingming looked suspicious. Feng's mother, get lost and get back to work, or I'll break you up, believe it or not? Feng Jingming shuddered and hurried to get busy. Meng Meng. Mother Feng smiled and asked, what's going on? Chi Meng smiled and talked about what happened in the past 2 days. Mother Feng, oh shit, Meng Meng is the daughter of the Song family? Is it the Song family, the one that calls them nouveau riche or wealthy? It doesn't matter, the important thing is that my son has become successful and is no longer mentally retarded. Not only did I find true love, but I also found a great partner. These names, why is my heart trembling so much? Meng Meng, don't worry, wait for your father to come back from abroad. I'll let your father tear up the family tree and start a new page with you. Woo woo woo, my son has grown up. My son has made great progress, it's just that I don't have a daughter. If I had one, I would tie her up and send her to Zhou Yang's bed. The two of them communicated slowly, both with smiles on their faces. Feng Jingming, suddenly I felt like an outsider. At the same time, US, Xia Tian looked relaxed as he stared at the man in black in front of him. Boy, do you really want to be our enemy? The man in black said coldly. It's not that I'm your enemy, but Xia Tian looked calm, but his heart was filled with excitement. MMP, the system gave too much. I have established my fucking foundation, my martial arts foundation. Do you want to join me? And what? The man in black asked with a frown. But Zhou Yang's enemies are my enemies. Xia Tian swayed his body and came in front of the man in black. He grabbed his throat and pressed him to the ground. What is your relationship with Zhou Yang? The man in black exclaimed. It doesn't matter. Xia Tian said gently, I just want to kill the person who wants to kill him. Man in black, this is what you call it doesn't matter? Xia Tian smiled calmly, a mere grandmaster wants to kill Zhou Yang? I went on a business trip abroad with Uncle Wen, and accidentally encountered a killer who came to kill the people next door to I in order to prevent Wen Shi from assassinating him. Xia Tian decisively followed the killer from behind and came to a stronghold. He wanted to hear if anyone wanted to kill Wen Shi and Uncle Wen. Finally, I heard them talking, go to the magic city of Xia Kingdom to kill Zhou Yang. Xia Tian was stunned at that time. Zhou Yang's enemies have spread abroad. Then, Xia Tian took action. In a way, the system is called the Guardian Zhou Yang system. Since he got the system, he has not received any rewards from the system except for the novice gift package. Moreover, Yi Chen and Feng Jingming both have a good relationship with Zhou Yang. Now that we've met, how can we miss it? As a result, this move, summer is stagnant, the system gives too much. Chapter 89, Killing and Arson. Chulong Wang, saving the suffering Han Xiaolua. Xia Tian had a wicked smile on his face. After I broke in, the system said that I had protected Zhou Yang in advance and rewarded me with a small realm. Yo, I established my martial arts foundation in the blink of an eye. Tell me, who are you? Xia Tian held the man in black and shook his head. Tell me who's behind this, and I'll kill him. Since we want to protect Zhou Yang, we should eliminate all his enemies in advance. Boy, you're in trouble. The man in black gnashed his teeth and said, You killed so many of us, we on the blacklist will not let you go. With a snap, Xia Tian broke his neck. Blacklist? Xia Tian rubbed his brows and said, The Blacklist, as I recall, is an assassin organization under the Golden Light Society. Did Zhou Yang offend the Golden Light Society? The Golden Light Society that controls most of the world's economy? Xia Tian frowned, it's a bit difficult. But fortunately, Xia Nation has been gradually clearing out the influence of the Golden Light Society since its founding, but after all, they control half of the world. Unless we close our doors to the outside world, there will always be ties. Summer is about to leave. A flash of light flashed by and went straight to Xia Tian's throat. Xia Tian stretched out 2 fingers and clamped a dart. Another killer. Xia Tian smiled slightly, stretched out his hand and grabbed. Come out, boom, a violent suction force spread out, and a young man of about 24 or 25 was directly pulled out from the shadows. The young man had a handsome face and a look of shock. He was dressed somewhat similarly to the killers here, all in black. The moment he approached Xia Tian, he flipped his hand and a dagger suddenly appeared, stabbing into Xia Tian's throat. Xia Tian flicked his finger to deflect the dagger, and the index finger of his left hand was already placed on the young man's eyebrows. The young man froze in place, feeling that this finger could crush him to death at any time. Xia people? Xia Tian sneered, a Xia countryman actually became a killer on the blacklist? Grandmaster level? Is that amazing? I'll give you a chance. Take me to your superior. I'll make your death a quick one. Summer's tone is very gentle. The young man was stunned, but he started cursing, don't lump me in with those bastards on the blacklist, etc. They both spoke at the same time. You're not a killer on the blacklist, Summer. Almost killed the wrong person? Who are you? Xia Tian asked. The young man paused and took out a token from his body. You have a high level of cultivation, so you should know who I am. Xia Tian took a look at the token. It was all black, with the word 0 engraved on one side and a picture of Shura on the other. Are you Shura from Shura Palace? Xia Tian was startled and returned the token to the young man. Zura, Han Ling. It's me. Han Ling nodded gently. I heard that there were assassins on the blacklist who were going to cause trouble here, so I came here to assassinate them. I didn't expect, I've already taken care of it. Xia Tian smiled, luckily I didn't kill you, otherwise it would have been a disaster. Han Ling, don't show off your advanced level of cultivation. This person is younger than me, and his cultivation is even higher than mine. King Chulong, who kills and sets fires, and Han Xiaolua, who saves the suffering. Xia Tian laughed, a mercenary, a killer. You are very familiar with these things. Han Ling shrugged. Chu Ling Tian has been silent for 3 years. I don't know where he went. He's in the Magic City with his wife. Xia Tian said. Han Ling looked up suddenly. What the hell? That bastard has a wife. Don't you know that we are living on the edge of a knife? Why should he marry a wife? I wonder why we are needed to do some of the dirty work that the country cannot handle openly. How could he enjoy it? I'm selling my blood and my life, and he's just hugging his wife and enjoying himself? Han Ling was furious. I want to go back to my country. I'm going to stab him to death. Forehead, Xia Tian's eyes widened. I only know this little rhyme. What kind of deal do you have with the Dragon King? Han Ling, you have a PY transaction with him, but if I could beat you, I would let you know why the flowers are so red. We grew up together. Han Ling snorted coldly. One is the Dragon King Palace trial, and the other is the Shura Palace trial. We're all out there, doing the dirty work. But it's okay. I've served my country, so I'll die a worthy death. Han Ling's expression softened. After all, we're still relatively well off. At least our name can still be spread. How many people have worked hard all their lives, but couldn't even leave their names behind? We are much luckier than them. Han Ling smiled and said, That's getting off topic. Xia Tian shrugged, I don't understand these. What force are you from? Han Ling looked at Xia Tian and asked, At such a young age, his cultivation is unfathomable. Summer, are you praising me? I have a system and I still do this. That last time, that miraculous Dr. Yi Chen, even with my current cultivation level, I can't compare to him. I'm embarrassed to say that there are many people in the Magic City who are better than me. Xia Tian scratched his head. Han Ling? Are you kidding me? Do you understand the value of being a grandmaster? Don't think that just because you are above the grandmaster you can talk nonsense like this. How many masters as young as me are there these days? I am almost breaking through. Give me some more time and I can break through to become a grandmaster. Xia Tian. Well, there are really a lot of them in Shanghai. That bootlicker Zhou Yang, the one I protect, is probably also a grandmaster, right? Although there is not much news about Dragon King Chu Lingtian, but from what Ji Chen said, his cultivation is not weaker than his. I will break through to grandmaster level within 3 days, then go to the Magic City and find Chu Lingtian. I want to beat him up. Han Ling spoke solemnly. Xia Tian made a cross on his chest and said, Amitba, I wish you good luck. Han Ling, you make the sign of the cross and shout Amitba, aren't you afraid that Buddha will jump out and slap you to death? Okay, let's stop talking about that. Xia Tian smiled and said, My master's surname is Qin. Han Ling was slightly startled. Surname Qin? Qin, Han Ling suddenly looked up. More than 20 years ago, a man with a sword chased after the Anmyoji of Shao Rishur, slashing wildly, almost chopping off the old Qin of Shao Rishur? Xia Tian nodded slightly. Han Ling smiled, I see. It's just that your personality is different from Mr. Qin's. The old people are more passionate than each other, and the young people are more sinister than each other. Xia Tian said with a smile. Han Ling nodded, that's right, the older generation would always pick up a knife and chop people. I'm accompanying Uncle Wen on a business trip, and I'm going to the Magic City when I get back. Xia Tian said, If you are going to Shanghai, please let me know. See you there. I look forward to meeting you in Chu Lingtian. Xia Tian smiled happily. Han Ling nodded heavily. Okay, let's exchange contact information. See you in the Magic City. When the time comes, I'll let you watch a good show. King Chulon, the murderer and arsonist, I'll turn him into Chu Loach. Chapter 90 begins, destroying Mr. Shen's entire family, Magic City. A group of people gathered here. Master, it's almost done. Uncle Yang put his hands behind his back and said, Mr. Shen asked me to ask you, when are you leaving for Kyoto? Zhou Yang is licking the yogurt lid. He looked up and said, I've summoned everyone. Aren't we going to Kyoto? Uncle Yang nodded, okay, I'll go and notify them and arrange the itinerary. Zhou Yang nodded and looked at Lin Feng and the others. Come, take a look at the information. This mission must succeed, failure is not allowed. Lin Feng and others took the information and started to check it. After a long while, Xiao Fan sighed, it turns out I only knew a tiny bit. No wonder Mr. Shen didn't leave any offspring for his brother. I'll contact Sister Ling, and we'll set off tomorrow. Zhou Yang's mouth twisted. Immortal Emperor, Dragon King, God of War, Miracle Doctor, Heavenly Master, Mr. Shin wants to use a nuclear bomb, so I will send out the protagonist group, follow my command and leave no one alive. Everyone packed up and said goodbye to their respective people. Zhou Yang was about to book a plane ticket. Uncle Yang walked in leisurely. Young master, the private jet is ready and the route has been applied for. Everyone, poverty limits our imagination. Zhou Yang, damn. There is a plane at home, I completely forgot about it. On a private plane, everyone looked at Shin Shuling with a frown on their face. This little girl, he carried a rocket launcher on his shoulder, 2 Desert Eagles on his waist, and a Gatling gun in his left hand. Zhou Yang, girls should be gentle. Shin Shuling, this is how I was raised. I don't need any gentleness. Zhou Yang, be careful or you won't be able to get married. Shin Shuling, if the man I want to marry dares not marry me, I will just shoot him. Everyone, you are a woman, and you marry a man. 3 seconds of silence for your future husband. Speaking of which, you are also a warrior. Isn't it not good for you to keep using technological weapons? Zhou Yang asked weakly. Shin Shuling rolled her eyes at him. Why waste effort when you can save it? Not all members of the Shin family are warriors. I'm just a natural talent, I can't compare with you. So, I can just kill ordinary people. Shin Shuling had a gentle expression on her face. Everyone gave a thumbs up and said, that makes sense. Boss, why don't you just be a vase? Excuse me, what's in those boxes? Zhou Yang pointed to the more than 20 boxes that Shin Shuling had brought up. Shin Shuling walked forward, opened the box, and casually took out 2 submachine guns and threw them to Zhou Yang. Take them, everyone who sees it gets a share. Come on, share some weapons. Shin Shuling is extremely warm-hearted. Zhou Yang and others, awesome. After the plane landed, under Shin Shuling's arrangement, everyone sneaked into Kyoto quietly. In front of a heavily guarded residential area. Shen Lin. Shin Shuling took the information and said calmly, my third cousin never holds back when doing things. According to records, Gong Suino raped 8 minors. He's killed 3 people. 18 people were seriously injured. Shin Shuling said calmly, go, Pokemon. Zhou Yang and others were furious and were about to rush out, but suddenly they stumbled. When did we become your pets? Zhou Yang and the other 6 rushed out instantly, and in the blink of an eye, they arrived at a door. There were 3 bodyguards standing at the corner, with bulges on their waists, obviously armed with guns. Shin Shuling arranged the fireworks downstairs. Third cousin, you're really down to earth. You have a villa but you insist on buying an ordinary 200 square meter house. After killing you, I'll charge straight into the Shin family's secret base. As for the Shin family, the military and police have secretly surrounded them. Shin Shuling smiled slightly, and suddenly heard a gunshot. Then, she lit the fireworks. Grass. Asshole, who's setting off fireworks so late at night? Is there something wrong with you? Many residents in the community were awakened and started cursing as they looked at the fireworks below. Shin Shuling, Zhou Yang, I will kill you. It's all your fault that I get scolded. It was because you said you wanted to experience a gunfight that I set off the fireworks. I said to add a silencer, but you insisted that with a silencer, there would be no feeling of a gunfight. You are mentally ill. Bang, bang, bang. Zhou Yang fired all the bullets in the magazine. The 3 bodyguards were lying. On the ground, their lives or deaths unknown. The technology sucks. Xiao Fan complained, I only need 3 bullets and can kill them from 800 miles away. Ah, yes, you can kill the sniper of Little Day with 1 shot from 800 miles away. Zhou Yang responded casually, kicked the door open and rushed in. A young man in his 20s in the room changed his expression. He was in his 20s and had never faced an attack from anyone thanks to the power of his family. Because the family will always kill anyone who poses a threat to them at the first opportunity. Hold on. Seeing Yi-Chen eager to try and about to open fire, Zhou Yang exclaimed. Why? Yi-Chen was stunned. What are you doing? Who are you? Do you know who I am? Shen Lin roared angrily. He was lying on the sofa in a daze, holding a fainted girl in his arms. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? This fucking horse is more valuable than the villa. Zhou Yang ignored Shen Lin and picked up a pen from the coffee table. Oh my god, this is so luxurious. This pen costs more than 2 million. Lin Feng's eyes lit up. More than 2 million each? Excuse me, Mr. Zhou, is there anything valuable in this room? Lin Feng narrowed his eyes and asked. Even my mother doesn't have this luxury. The components in this room are worth 70 to 80 million King billion. Zhou Yang looked around the room. Although it was simple, it was really valuable. Lin Feng had no expression on his face and touched the ring on his hand. This sofa? Lin Feng asked, how much? More than 10 million. Zhou Yang nodded solemnly. Lin Feng touched the ring towards the sofa, and the sofa disappeared with a sound. Shenlin fell directly to the ground. Shenlin? Where is my big sofa? Storage ring? Zhou Yang widened his eyes. Give. Lin Feng took out a few rings and threw them to Zhou Yang and the others. You can use them after you drip blood to recognize the owner. Didn't I raid the Zhaori sect a while ago? I found the Void Spirit Stone and almost succeeded in refining it. 10 at most. The space isn't big, only about 700 to 800 cubic meters. Lin Feng said gently, this calligraphy and painting, an authentic work by Tang Yin. Zhou Yang nodded. Lin Feng smiled slightly, forget it, I won't ask anymore, just empty it all. I'm short of money, among so many brothers. I am the poorest. Are you talking about Zhang Xiao? That guy is indeed a poor guy, but he is Uncle Yang's younger brother. Pocket money is absolutely essential. Everyone fiddled with the rings and smiled. Lin Feng is actually quite awesome. Look, the storage ring has been taken out. Shenlin, did you listen to me? Xiao Fan fired a shot, bang, Shenlin fell backwards. Nonsense, I've come to kill your whole family, but you still don't know who you are. Xiao Fan blew on the muzzle of his gun. One shot to the head, isn't that impressive? Shenlin? Shouldn't they kidnap me and demand a ransom? Chapter 91, Mr. Shen is a hero, but his brother's descendants. The entire room was ransacked by Lin Feng. Zhou Yang waved his hand, and everyone jumped directly from the 16th floor. Sister Ling, it's done, kill him. Zhou Yang wiped his neck and said, there's a girl up there, unconscious. She must have been raped by the nymphomaniac. Find someone to take care of her. Don't worry, I'll take care of it. Shen Shuling took out the walkie-talkie and shouted. In an instant, many law enforcement officers rushed in and swarmed up the stairs. Let's go to the clan's land. Shen Shuling said slowly, that bunch of parasites, that bunch of beasts, they should finally disappear. Everyone got on the bus and drove for nearly an hour before leaving Kyoto and arriving at the foot of a mountain in the suburbs. In the distance, there is a dilapidated village. Beyond prosperity, there is always poverty. They wanted to change their fate, but were ultimately blocked by a wall. Zhou Yang looked at this scene and sighed. Speak human language. Shen Shuling rolled her eyes. Why aren't they as awesome as my dad, who won the first prize 13 times in a row? Zhou Yang smiled indifferently. Everyone, your dad is awesome, 13 consecutive lottery first prizes. How did your father withstand such terrible luck? By the way, are you really not going to fix it? Zhou Yang sighed leisurely. Look, he didn't even have to pay taxes and just took away 200 million. Everyone, yes, you really think we are fools? Shen Shuling shook her head speechlessly. We can't control that side. We take care of our own business. The Dragon Group is responsible for managing some special affairs and national security. Don't think too much. Let me show you the darkness of the world. Shen Shuling led everyone across the village and came to the back mountain. She pressed the button twice, and an elevator suddenly emerged from the ground. It was very strange. Everyone thought of the records. The Shen family is so powerful that they almost dug out the entire mountain. Inside the mountain, there are densely packed vehicles stored, as well as some rooms with bright lights on. Shen Shuling took out a map and said, there are 30 floors in total. Everyone, go. Shen Shuling bowed to everyone and said, please kill my entire family. This whole family does not include you and Mr. Shen. Zhou Yan laughed and rushed in first. Starving? Queen Yinza. Zhou Yang took out a bomb, yelled, and threw it out. Everyone, doesn't this guy speak 10 languages fluently? It sounds like the spoken English is not that good. Who the hell is that? The alarm sounded and a group of people rushed out. Kill! Zhou Yang roared, carrying a submachine gun, and rushed in directly, with spiritual energy protecting his body. Bullets can't do anything to him, but their guns can kill people. Shen Shuling watched silently and shed a tear. Crocodile tears? Shen Shuling smiled bitterly. They've come to kill my whole family. Why am I still crying? When my grandfather told me this, I couldn't believe it. They are such a gentle family, but secretly, Shen Shuling followed Zhou Yang and others closely. 30 floors, some children were locked in cages, shivering, and their eyes had lost their light. There were women in the back. They were learning some skills to please men, and everyone just smiled mechanically. They have lost themselves. Use a trained shy smile to show certain parts of your body, certain special organs. There are some laboratories in the back. It was a row of manger-like devices, with young people huddled inside, unable to turn around, stand up, or move. There are tubes inserted into the internal organs, and I don't know what experiments are being conducted. There are also laboratories filled with some radiation-like light. There is a group of people whose faces and bodies are covered with cysts, and their eyes are empty and without any hope. Zhou Yang and others were furious. What they saw in the information and what they saw in front of them were completely different things. Such a family, no wonder Mr. Shen wants to exterminate the clan. Why should such a family survive? Everyone was trembling all over. Zhu Lingtian clenched his fists. I really should have gotten a nuclear bomb when you asked me for it. Damn it! They actually used Chinese people for experiments, and even used them to conduct biochemical experiments. How embarrassing for Mr. Shen. He was a hero in the war, but his brother's descendants did something like this. How much pain does Mr. Shen feel? After everyone's anger, there was endless laughter. Kill all these beasts, kill. Everyone fought madly and directly reached the 30th floor. Many people from the Shen family gathered here. A middle-aged man who looked to be in his 50s had a serious expression on his face. What's going on? Are all security guards freeloaders? The middle-aged man spoke grimly. He is the head of the Shen family, Shen Yugua. Dad, don't be afraid. A young man in his 20s said nonchalantly, we are the Shen family, the family of the founding fathers. Even if someone wants to kill us, I'm afraid they can't do it. Also, there are some cyborg bodyguards that we've developed. The young man said calmly, there are more than 50 of them. Even if we use the army to fight them, it will take several days. That's right, anyone who invades will surely die. Unless those old immortals from the Dao sect take action. Shen Yugua nodded gently. After this incident, we must strengthen security again. With a loud bang, the door was shattered. Zhou Yang and others rushed in. Are you looking for death? Shen Yugua said grimly, do you know who I am? Brother, I'm here, do you think they know? Shen Shuling looked at Shen Yugua expressionlessly. When they saw Shen Shuling, everyone present was shocked. Shen Shuling, are you looking for death? Shen Yugua roared, you actually brought outsiders to attack your own clan's land? Have you ever thought about it? I've never been to the tribe's land, and you've been hiding it from me, then why do I know this place? Shen Shuling spoke calmly. Shen Yugua was stunned. Yes, how did you know? It's Grandpa. Shen Shuling said calmly, Grandpa wants to wipe out the entire Shen family. Impossible, I'm his grandson. Shen Yugua shouted, what good will it do him if we destroy the Shen family? My cousin, I am the direct descendant. Shen Shuling had a blank expression on her face. You can't stop Grandpa from doing what he wants to do. Zhou Yang, we're in trouble. Shen Shuling looked at Zhou Yang, a hint of weakness flashing in her eyes as Zhou Yang looked into Shen Shuling's eyes and nodded gently, Sister Ling, don't worry. I said I would wipe out your entire family, and I will. Brothers, Zhou Yang said calmly, go ahead, leave no one alive, kill. Lin Feng and others rushed forward directly. Impossible, impossible, Shen Yugua muttered a few words, biochemicals, kill them for me. The door behind them opened and a group of muscular men rushed out. Biomancers have no humanity, no personality, and only exist to kill. Every one of them is a grandmaster or above. Shen Yugua roared, give me, the fuck? How did the cyborg fly? Chapter 92 Zhou Yang, I want to cry on your shoulder. Shen Shuling, I'm afraid of being infected by you and licking you. Lin Feng and others took action, and the 50 biochemical people were blown away as soon as they rushed up. Shen Yugua and others, what about the level above Grandmaster? I, Xiao Fan, the god of war of the Xia nation, will slay demons and monsters today. Traitors will be killed without mercy. Xiao Fan shouted and punched out. King Chulong, murder and arson, go out and find out. Zhu Lingtian slapped out with one palm, and his blood and energy condensed and turned into a blue dragon. Yi Chen, Lin Feng, and Zhang Xiao, there's no need to be so childish if there are no lines, just kill him and it's over. Die in the blink of an eye. 50 cyborgs were beaten to death. Next, it's your turn. Zhou Yang said gently, give Mr. Shin some face, no one will be left behind. No, we are. Shin Yugua opened his mouth to say something. Lin Feng grabbed his throat and broke his neck with a snap. Oh, sorry, I don't want to hear you anymore. Lin Feng's expression was indifferent. The expressions of the other members of the Shin family changed drastically. At first, the young man hurriedly shouted, Auntie, spare my life, please tell Grandpa that we will change for the better. Once we die, the Shin family's business will collapse, and I don't know how many people will lose their jobs. Many people have mortgages and car loans, and they need to work and make money. The young man said hurriedly, No. Why do you think I brought Zhou Yang here? Shin Shuling glanced at Zhou Yang and said calmly, the Shin family has been taken over by the Zhou family. Zhou Yang, I finally understood why they wanted to pull me along. It turns out that my Zhou family has to take over the property, that's right, otherwise the fall of a family would involve too many things. My Zhou family is still the richest and most powerful. Uncle Yang had already prepared it, and he also gave a share to the Lu and Feng families. Shen Shuling looked at Zhou Yang and said with a smile. Zhou Yang nodded slightly, yeah, Uncle Yang can handle these things. I'm just a hands-off boss now. After all, Uncle Yang also has 10% of the original shares, so I can trust him to do the job. Uncle Yang, forever the god. However, there is one thing Uncle Yang must know, what's his is mine, and what's mine is still mine, even his younger brother Zhang Xiao is mine. Zhou family? The young man was stunned. Which Zhou family? The Zhou family of the Demon City. Zhou Yang spoke proudly. Youth, that bumpkin nouveau riche family, the Shin family wanted to take action against the Zhou family back then, but was stopped by Mr. Shin. In the end, it was actually Grandpa who contacted the Zhou family and let the Shin family swallow them up. Why, we clearly have the same blood flowing in our veins, kill him. Shin Shuling waved her hand, looking somewhat bored, and turned to walk out the door. Zhou Yang hesitated for a moment and followed. Lin Feng and others started killing people directly, kill without mercy. Do you feel bad? Zhou Yang followed Shin Shuling. After all, you have been in this family for a long time. You must feel very uncomfortable when your family does these things. Now the clan is exterminated, cry if you want to. Can I lend you my shoulder? Zhou Yang said in a mean way. Roll. Shin Shuling snorted coldly, what does it matter if it's uncomfortable or not? After doing these wrong things, Grandpa only recognizes the truth, not the feelings. It's just that I feel a little uncomfortable in my heart. Grandpa must be feeling the worst. Shin Shuling smiled and said, let's go out and call someone to clean up the mess. Zhou Yang shrugged and said, if you want to cry, I can really lend you my shoulder. Get lost. I'd rather let Lin Feng lend me his shoulder than your shoulder, a licking dog. Shin Shuling rolled her eyes. What if I get infected by you and become a bootlicker? Zhou Yang's face fell. Can you please not mention this matter? I won't lick it anymore, I won't lick it anymore. Shin Shuling glanced at Zhou Yang sideways and said, oh, you are gay now. Zhou Yang, damn, where is Zhang Xiao? Get out here, I'll kill you with one shot, it's all your fault. The two of them left the bottom of the mountain together, and Shin Shuling made a phone call. After a while, dozens of military vehicles drove over. They are there to clean up the mess. Some of the women and children inside must be sent back. As for those people who were used as test subjects in the radiation room, Lin Feng chose destruction. Just die, and all will be over. What can I do after I get out? How can I treat my wounded body without money? These people are broken at a genetic level. Even Yi Chen has no way to cure them now, and those so-called cyborgs are just some death warriors created by the Shin family as part of their experiments. So, go on your journey with peace of mind. The Shin family will be buried with you. Zhou Yang couldn't help but sigh as he watched a group of soldiers go in and start cleaning up the aftermath. What is the purpose of living a lifetime? You are clearly at the pinnacle of power, so why do you still do such things that are worse than pigs and dogs? After all, the human heart is insatiable, and the most terrifying thing in the world is the human heart. For the sake of immortality and power, the Shin family gave up their humanity. From now on, only you and Mr. Shin will be left in the Shin family. Zhou Yang said to Shin Shuling, how about I just do it cleanly and send you off with me? Shin Shuling looked at Zhou Yang silently, which made him feel a little creepy. Hey, talk to me, stop staring at me. I know I'm handsome, but I'd be shy if a beautiful girl stared at me. Zhou Yang made a frightened expression. If you want to be cleaner, go and send my grandfather off. Shin Shuling smiled sweetly at Zhou Yang. I haven't lived enough. If I were to be killed by Mr. Shin, the entire Xia country immediately began to fight against terrorism. After all, counter-terrorism only requires coordinates. Let's go, drive me back to bed. Shin Shuling waved her hand and said, can't you get a driver's license? Zhou Yang shrugged. Why would anyone dare to stop my car to check it out? You've broken the law. Shin Shuling smiled as Zhou Yang said nonchalantly, breaking the law doesn't mean committing a crime. Can't I just pay the fine? After all, my family has so much money. Is it okay to generate some income for the traffic law enforcement department? No, I just feel bad for them. They're driving in all sorts of conditions. I'm driving without a license. If they catch me a few more times and I pay more fines, isn't that just a way of generating income for them? They can live better too. Zhou Yang smiled. You always come up with some nonsense. Shin Shuling exhaled, let's go. Yeah. Seriously, if you can't make it in Kyoto, come and join me in the Magic City, my cat can do backflips. Do you believe it? Zhou Yang was driving with a smile on his face. Shin Shuling, shut up, I'll take a nap. Zhou Yang shrugged and drove towards Kyoto. Tonight is destined to be restless. What the hell is this? After killing everyone, Lin Feng took a token and threw it to Xiao Fan with some surprise. It's a bit similar to the disciple token of Zhari sect. This is a sect of yin and yang masters from Xiaorizi. Xiao Fan took a look and said, Old Shin built a kingdom from Xiaorizi's hands, but his brother's descendants are colluding with Xiaorizi. I'll go to the Jinghua shrine someday. The others said in unison, add me in. Chapter 93, Master Feng, saying sweet words to Meng Meng, sincerely. Si Yining, do you know the immortal Emperor Fenglan? The Shin family was destroyed. There was no such rumor in the Xia kingdom. Under Mr. Shin's arrangement, only those high-ranking families received this news. Each of these families was trembling with fear. It's so fucking cruel. His own family was destroyed just like that. In other words, nuclear bombs cannot be used, otherwise, alas. Let's just keep a low profile for now. We can't let that old guy catch us, otherwise, our family won't even know how it got wiped out. Zhou Yang and others stayed in Kyoto, planning to travel and relax. The first attraction to check in was the Great Wall. The wheels of the carriages were the same and the writing was the same, yet the traces of the Great Wall still remain. I always have to go and see. Time flies, Magic City. Auntie, don't worry, you can take good care of yourself. Leave Meng Meng to me to take care of her. Young Master Feng attentively supported a pale middle-aged woman and said, I've already rented a house for you and arranged a nanny. Auntie, don't worry. I used to be a bad person, but I'm absolutely sincere to Meng Meng. Feng Jingming was smiling. He and Qi Meng were supporting Qi Meng's mother. Qi's mother, I'm sick. Meng Meng has a boyfriend, still so attentive. And are you particularly rich? Meng Meng, please don't sell yourself just to treat my illness. Mom, I may not seek medical treatment, but you can't gamble the rest of your life on it. Mom, don't worry. Qi Meng said gently, Brother Ming is very good to me. Qi's mother, I'm just afraid that you are too naive and kind, and get cheated by others. Auntie, don't worry, I know you may not believe me, but I will prove it with my actions. No matter what, you must listen to me during your recuperation period. Young Master Feng said solemnly, don't be afraid to spend money. Although I'm not as rich as Brother Zhou, I'm still very rich. Mr. Feng, you're too polite. Mother Qi sighed, I just hope you'll be nice to Meng Meng. Don't worry, Auntie. Young Master Feng laughed like a weasel. After getting in the luxury car, young Master Feng drove the two of them out of the hospital himself. After walking for a while, there was a traffic jam ahead. A luxury car like mine will also get stuck in traffic? Feng Jingming looked incredulous. Brother Zhou was stuck in traffic too. What did they say? Qi Meng rolled her eyes at Feng Jingming. Ahem, my wife is right, I'm petty. Young Master Feng decisively admitted his mistake. What's going on? Fuck, what a beautiful girl. Feng Jingming's eyes suddenly widened. Qi Meng and her mother also looked ahead, it's really beautiful. Not like a human woman. Qi Meng looked ahead, nodded, and suddenly turned around. Who is prettier, her or me? Feng Jingming, does every girl who is in love say this? Fortunately, I was prepared. My mom prepared 100,000 answers to the girlfriend questions I asked her. This record is in there. There are also error demonstrations. For example, of course it's you. She's not as beautiful even with makeup on as she is with you in gray out. If you weren't beautiful, would I date you? You are the most beautiful in my eyes. This is the lowest answer. There are different ways to deal with girls with different personalities, and for a girl like Meng Meng who is simple, kind and cute, sincerity is the killer move. Feng Jingming smiled slightly. She is beautiful, but so what? Of the 3,000 rivers, I only drink from one ladle. No matter how beautiful a girl is, she is still a skeleton. Only you, every smile of yours makes me intoxicated. Your every frown and smile makes my heart tremble. Every move you make captures my heart. Everything I think about is for you. Feng Jingming stared into Qi Meng's eyes, his eyes flashing with endless sincerity. Qima, I'm convinced. Is it corny or not? Are young people nowadays so shameless when it comes to love? When we were young, our faces would turn red every time we spoke to each other. Young people nowadays. Qi Meng blushed and smiled. In front of me, there is a beautiful woman. Her white clothes are as white as snow, her sleeves fluttering in the wind, and the breeze blows her snow-white long skirt gently, making her look like a snow lotus in the wind. She is as graceful as a fairy, with clear and cold eyes and a hint of indifference. She has an elegant and fairy-like temperament, and her bright eyes contain holiness and arrogance. Although his eyes were cold, they were filled with a hint of anxiety. Do you know the Fenglan immortal emperor? The beauty kept asking questions to the people around her. The people around her looked at her, speechless. This beauty seems to have a mental illness. If you want to cosplay, then you can cosplay. But if you get too involved in it, that's not good. And the immortal Emperor Fenglan, this is a technological society, do you understand? Let's go down and take a look. Has no one in the Magic City ever seen a beautiful woman? Traffic was paralyzed by a beautiful woman. Young Master Feng said, Meng Meng, do you want to go down and take a look? Well, hurry up and persuade them to leave. Don't stay here and cause trouble for the law enforcement uncles. Qi Meng also opened the car door and got out. Mom, you take a rest first, good. Mother Feng nodded slightly. It's really hard to understand how young people nowadays fall in love. Si Yining was a little flustered. What on earth is this place? Some time ago, he was still practicing and vowed to avenge the Fenglan Immortal Emperor. Fenglan Immortal Emperor was betrayed and besieged by the 12 Immortal Emperors. Eventually, space was shattered and time went backwards. The Fenglan Immortal Emperor is missing, and half of the 12 Immortal Emperors are dead. I swore to make those people buried with Lin Feng. As a result, a voice in my mind asked me if I wanted to see Lin Feng. I agree, yes, he is the Immortal Emperor. How could he die so easily? He came to find me, then a space-time channel appeared. Unless the Immortal Emperor takes action, he is not afraid of anyone. So, I went in, but I've been through so much, all his cultivation was wiped out. And even his storage ring was lost, even his life magic weapon was shattered. Then came here. You promised to take me to see Lin Feng? What about others? Why is the spiritual energy so thin here? What is this place? A young man got out of a Ferrari nearby and stared at Si Yining. What a beautiful woman. He frowned slightly, a hint of a smile playing on the corner of his mouth. Beautiful lady, are you looking for the immortal Emperor Fenglan? The young man smiled and said, I'll take you to find him. I know him. Si Yining frowned slightly. She felt that this person's gaze was somewhat malicious. However, it is rare to get news about Lin Feng, so she will not miss it. Thank you. Si Yining exhaled. The young man smiled slightly and said, Girl, please, get in my car. Si Yining was a little puzzled. These things look like magic weapons, but they were not driven by spiritual energy. It feels weird. Young Master Feng snorted. So you, let that girl go. The young man was slightly startled, turned his head to look, and sneered, so it's young Master Feng. Why, you're interested too? Suyu stared at Feng Jingming and took 2 steps forward. Are you worthy enough to compete with me? Oh wow, there's a beautiful woman next to me. Feng Jingming, how about giving me the girl next to you as well? I had a low fever of 37 degrees yesterday and it is still 37 degrees today. My body should be stable now and I should be fine in 2 days. Thank you for your concern. Chapter 94. Brother Zhou, do you have any connections in Qingshan Mental Hospital? Feng Jingming was silent, and he looked around, looking for a brick. You want to die? Feng Jingming was furious. Meng Meng is my girlfriend. She's my fiancée. What do you want to do? Feng Jingming cursed angrily. The Su family, with assets of more than 200 billion yuan, had been seen in the Feng family's villa. At that time, the Feng family was planning to take action against the Zhou family, and the Su family was also coerced into going there. But so what? The worst that could happen is we all die together. Oh? Suyu laughed. Mr. Feng, the dignified young master, actually has a fiancé? He doesn't even want to play anymore? After meeting Meng Meng, I realized how much of a jerk I was in the past. Feng Jingming held Qi Meng's hand and said, "You are a piece of trash. How do you know what true love is?" Are you serious? Suyu was stunned for a moment, then cursed angrily. Feng Jingming, you scolded me? What's wrong with scolding you? Feng Jingming pouted, you scum, what's wrong with me scolding you? We have the support of a big tree now, and we can't lose face for Brother Zhou. Therefore, when it is time to be arrogant, you must be as arrogant as possible. Do you want to die? Suyu suddenly became angry. How dare you offend me? So what if I offend you? Believe it or not, I'll slap you with my big cunt. Feng Jingming spoke grimly. Stop arguing. Si Yining said, aren't you going to take me to find the Fenglan Immortal Emperor? Suyu nodded hurriedly. Yes, I will take you to find the Fenglan Immortal Emperor. Feng Jingming, I'll let you go this time. Feng Jingming? Is this beauty mentally ill? Qi Meng held Feng Jingming's hand. Brother Ming, help her. Feng Jingming nodded heavily. Even if you don't tell me, I will help her. Girl, Suyu is lying to you. Feng Jingming shouted. He doesn't even know the Fenglan Immortal Emperor. Besides, this is modern society. There is no such thing as an immortal emperor. Girl, you can't be fooled by him. This guy has a very bad reputation. I heard he's secretly forced countless girls on him. Feng Jingming said, come here, I'll take you to the law enforcement bureau. Feng Jingming, are you looking for death? Suyu cursed angrily. You lied to me? Si Yining looked at Suyu, his expression turning cold. So what if I lied to you? Suyu smiled calmly and extended his hand towards Si Yining. Who dares to disobey the woman I like? Bang! Before Suyu's hand could touch Si Yining's face, he was kicked away by Si Yining. Feng Jingming. Damn it, Qi Meng, what an amazing woman. How dare you lie to me? Si Yining's eyes flashed with endless murderous intent. Although his cultivation was ruined, he still had the foundation to build his skills. You actually lied to me and dared to have such thoughts about me. You want to die here, girl. Feng Jingming said hurriedly, you hit him, this matter is a bit difficult to handle. Girl, come with me. Feng Jingming said, who are you looking for? I will help you find out later. What the hell are you asking about? I'd better send you to a mental hospital. She is definitely a crazy woman, and she claims to be the immortal emperor. What kind of immortal emperor is that? Do you think you are Emperor Huang Tian? Thanks. Si Yining nodded slightly, her expression as cold as ever. Feng Jingming winked at Qi Meng. Qi Meng nodded slightly, walked forward, and took Si Yining's hand. Sister, come with us. Si Yining looked at Qi Meng and nodded gently. This little girl has such a pure soul. I haven't seen such a pure person in a long time. Qi Meng pulled Si Yining into the car. Feng Jingming glanced at Suyu, who had gotten up, and snorted coldly, idiot. He got in the car, stepped on the accelerator, and sped out. Suyu gritted his teeth and covered his chest. Bitch, you dare to hit me? Feng Jingming, you actually scolded me. You wait, I want you two bastards to die without a burial place. He took out his phone and made a call. Girl, there really is no Maple Blue Immortal Emperor now. Feng Jingming said with a wry smile in the car. Impossible, he must be here. Si Yining shook her head at Feng Jingming. This girl is crazy, yet he still needs to be sent to a mental hospital. But before that, he turned on the car phone and called Zhou Yang. I'm visiting the Great Wall, what's wrong with you? Zhou Yang's voice came out, if you bother me for no reason, I'll go back and give you 30 big cunt bags. Brother Zhou, I'm picking up Meng Ming's mother from the hospital today. Feng Jingming said speechlessly, Meng Ming's mother is still here, can you please give her some face? Zhou Yang, why didn't you tell me earlier? Tell me, what's wrong? Brother Zhou, I picked up a girl on the road. Feng Jingming said. Fuck, are you sorry for Meng Meng? Zhou Yang's voice became louder, I'll inform Uncle Yang right now and sink the river for you. Feng Jingming, not really, I haven't let Meng Meng down. I just picked up a girl. She might have a little weird idea in her head. She's been targeted by Suyu from the Su family. I'm not afraid, but this girl is quite impetuous and kicked Suyu. I'm afraid this girl will have a hard time in the future. Feng Jingming said, "Can you ask Uncle Yan to warn the Su family?" Zhou Yang's voice was filled with a hint of laughter. Where's your domineering CEO demeanor? Are you still asking me for help? What's with the domineering CEO? I'm your most loyal little brother, Brother Zhou. Feng Jingming said flatteringly. Qi Meng covered her mouth and chuckled. Qi's mother? Are you sure it's not the Black Society, Meng Meng? Is this boyfriend you found reliable or not? Si Yining's face was filled with surprise. How could there be a human voice in this little thing? Could it be the art of transmitting sound over 1,000 miles? But why is there no spiritual energy fluctuation? Okay, no need to look for Uncle Yang, we will fly back tomorrow. Zhou Yang said, I have nothing to do anyway. I'll go to the Su family tomorrow and ask Sister Ling to check the Su family's information and send everyone who needs to be sent in. Zhou Yang smiled. Okay, then I'll trouble you, Brother Zhou. Feng Jingming said. What's that girl's name? Tell me, at least you should know her name. Zhou Yang shouted again. Sister, what's your name? Qi Meng asked. Si Yining. Si Yining said in a gentle tone. Brother Zhou, my sister's name is Si Yining. Qi Meng shouted. Okay Meng, I heard you. Zhou Yang replied, after all, he is at the foundation building stage, so he can definitely hear such a small sound. Brother Zhou, let me make some arrangements for Miss C first. I'll wait for you to come back tomorrow. It's just that I feel that Miss C is a little. Brother Zhou, do you have any connections at Qingshan Mental Hospital? Feng Jingming asked. Qi Meng and Qi's mother, this is going to send this fairy-like girl to a mental hospital. Let's talk about it when I get back. Zhou Yang hung up the phone. Feng Jingming shrugged, Miss C, I'll arrange for you to stay first. When Brother Zhou comes back tomorrow, he'll use his connections to help you find someone. Thanks. Si Yining nodded. She didn't understand or comprehend Qingshan Mental Hospital. So, she doesn't care. Next, Feng Jingming arranged things for Qi Meng's mother, and then arranged a room next door for Si Yining. Meanwhile, Zhou Yang and the others had finished touring the Great Wall and were planning to return to the hotel to rest. In the dead of night, a group of people sneaked up to the floor where Si Yining was the leader. Suyu, you bastards, I want you to pay the price. Chapter 95. To succeed, you must first go crazy and rush forward regardless of everything. Suyu brought a group of people and came up in the middle of the night. The leader was an old man who looked to be in his 70s or 80s. A master that only trillion-dollar families have. My family already has one. Suyu smiled slightly. Maybe I can challenge the Zhou family's status. Mr. He, we're in trouble. Suyu said to the old man. He Lao nodded gently. We agreed before, as long as you send me girls, I will help you. It's just a deal. He Lao said calmly. Suyu, ha, you shameless old man, you only know how to play. I'm not afraid of dying in a woman's bed one day. If I wasn't afraid that Feng Jingming would arrange warriors to protect his little wife and that fairy-like woman with a mental illness, I'm not bringing you here. Feng Jingming, I want you two dogs and your little wife to die. Qi Meng and Qi's mother slept soundly. Die in the next room. Si Yining suddenly opened her eyes. Her face was cold and murderous. Intent was growing. I am the immortal king. Even if he is a fallen immortal king, he is still an immortal king. A mere mortal dares to set his sights on me. As she swayed, she was already outside the house. Suyu and the others only felt a flash before their eyes, and a fairy appeared in front of them. Bitch, you still dare to come out? Suyu suddenly roared. Mr. He, knock her out and break her bones. I'm going to rape her first and then kill her. Suyu cried out. I can't let you this time. He Lao licked his lips and said, a woman like this should be left to me to practice martial arts. Suyu? You old bastard, I asked you to arrest someone, but you want to practice on your own first. Si Yining's expression was indifferent. A bunch of beasts. Girl doll. He Lao smiled and said, I'll give you a chance, come with me. Otherwise, I will destroy you with all my strength. If I hurt you, little girl, I will be heartbroken. Girl, I don't want to kill you, you still. Si Yining opened his hands, and spiritual power burst out of his body, directly grabbing He Lao. The spiritual power turned into a palm and pinched He Lao's neck. I feel dirty just touching you. Si Ning tilted her head slightly with a click. Mr. He's head tilted and fell directly to the ground without a sound. Tsuyu, oh, is Mr. He gone? Damn it, where is the Grandmaster? Your Grandmaster was killed instantly. The die. Si Ning snorted lightly, and her spiritual power turned into ice arrows, which shot directly through the head of the bodyguard behind Tsuyu. Auntie, spare my life. Tsuyu fell to his knees with a thud. The next moment, his body also floated up. I never liked killing people. After all, Feng Immortal Emperor will help me get rid of anyone who dares to attack me. I haven't killed anyone with my own hands in 3,000 years. There was a hint of sadness in Si Yining's eyes. Lin Feng, where are you? She waved and turned away. Tsuyu opened his mouth, and then he died. The cold air was so intense that Tsuyu and the others turned directly into ice sculptures, and then were completely shattered into powder. A gentle breeze blew up the snowflakes all over the sky, and they disappeared without a trace. Si Yining returned to the room and lay down quietly, as if nothing had happened. Outside the building, there were two bodyguards keeping watch, staring blankly at their phones. The young master is dead? Is Mr. E gone? Tsuyu has a habit of carrying a hidden camera. I like to let the bodyguard stand guard and watch how he tortures people. The two bodyguards trembled with fear, turned around, got into the car and ran away. Tsu family. Tsu Zijuan looked at the images on the bodyguard's phone and his body trembled. The son is gone, Mr. E is gone too. What a bastard, this bastard woman dared to kill my son? I want to kill her. He trembled and then knocked on a room in the villa. There was a strange sound inside. Mr. Smith. Su Zijuan was filled with endless anger amidst his sorrow, but he lowered his voice and said, "Please help me." Wait, a strange Mandarin tone came from inside. More than an hour later, a Westerner opened the door. No other. I like the person you sent. Smith licked his lips and said, Master Su, what's wrong? Mr. Smith, look. Su Zijuan bowed his head respectfully and unfolded the surveillance footage on his phone. My son wants to capture this girl for you. I didn't expect that she was actually a martial artist and killed my He Lao. My son is dead too. Su Zijuan whispered, Please, Sir Smith, help my son get revenge. Beautiful girls. Smith widened his eyes and licked his lips. Oriental woman. Are you sure he really went to catch it for me? Smith glanced at Su Ziju sideways. Do you really think I'm an idiot? Su Zijuan lowered his head and said nothing. That old man, who absorbed a drop of my blood and ascended to what you call a grandmaster, also died? Smith ignored Su Ziju and smiled slightly. Forget it, if I die, I die. A woman like this must have exceptionally delicious blood. Smith laughed loudly, then get ready and take me to find her tomorrow. Anyway, I have never been able to resist beautiful women. The blood of a beautiful woman tastes especially delicious. I've sucked all 3 women dry tonight. Send me 3 more. I'm going to party all night and suck their blood. Tomorrow, go meet this woman. Smith smiled widely. Also, has Zhou Yang returned? Su Zijuan shook his head slightly. Zhou Yang is not in the Magic City, and I don't know when he will be back. Smith snorted coldly, trash. He scratched his ears and said, Go down and quickly send the woman I want to you. Su Zijuan nodded slightly, a hint of gloom flashing in his eyes. People from the West, members of the Golden Light Society, they said they were coming to destroy the Zhou family, and since my ancestors had connections with them, they gave us a chance, but why does it feel so unreliable now? He also said that the 3rd killer on the blacklist was about to arrive. Can the Zhou family really be destroyed? Su Zijuan was a little unconfident. I always feel that the Su family might be destroyed. I heard that. The Zhou family went to Kyoto these 2 days and took over a lot of industries. Well, now that you have done it, what are you afraid of? Either my Su family rises completely, becomes a member of the Golden Light Society, and becomes a pawn in the Golden Light Society's plan to disrupt the Xia Kingdom, otherwise, my Su family will be doomed to succeed. You must first go crazy and charge forward regardless of the consequences, damn it. Chapter 96 Lin Feng, I'll compensate you for a cell phone. Zhou Yang, my countless study materials, Kyoto. You don't need your private jet anymore? Zhou Yang and others arrived at the airport, and Xiao Fan asked. Stay here. Zhou Yang snapped his fingers and said, There are 2 more at home. Since Uncle Yang has already begun taking over the Shin family's assets, let's leave this plane here for him to use. Zhou Yang smiled slightly. Xiao Fan and others, silence is our mother tongue, poverty limits our imagination, alas, I am the poorest. Lin Feng said calmly, Zhou Yang, is there any way to make money? Yes, marry an old lady who is nearly 70 years old. No car loan or mortgage, but I have medical insurance, retirement funds, and savings. I have a car, a house, and children. You don't have to worry about them. The important thing is? I want to die quickly. Zhou Yang said gently, you can inherit her property. Everyone, Lin Feng was very upset. What if there is a premarital property review? Yi Chen asked curiously. Zhou Yang didn't even raise his head. Sign the agreement. It states that after she dies, I'll give you the money, the car, and the house. Give her ashes to her child. Zhou Yang raised his eyebrows. Yi Chen, good idea. Shut up. Aren't you afraid your senior sister will kill you? Lin Feng patted Yi Chen's head and said, let's go back to the Magic City. It's time to collect the money from my underground forces. I don't know how much money we can collect in the first quarter. Lin Feng thought for a moment, even if it's not as good as Zhou Yang's, it should at least be tens of millions, right? If I ask them to sell the things they gave to the Shin family, I'll be rich in an instant. Lin Feng's face fell a little. Why did you forget to loot more things when you exterminated the clan? Brother, those are all mine. Zhou Yang said solemnly, just take some scraps. Zhou Yang's phone suddenly rang again. Is Feng Jingming mentally ill? He said he was going home today, so why is he calling again? Zhou Yang answered the phone. Brother Zhou, something terrible has happened. Feng Jingming's voice was filled with panic. Xia Tian just asked when she for my phone number, and Xia Tian called me. He said, you've offended someone. Number 3 on the blacklist is coming to the Magic City to kill you. How about you stay in Kyoto first? Feng Jingming's voice contained a hint of panic. Zhou Yang, when did I offend the blacklist? Lin Feng and others were suddenly shocked. Oh wow, come to life, go back. Lin Feng took the phone and said, Feng Jingming, don't worry. You can't figure out what kind of power Zhou Yang has. He's only ranked 3rd on the blacklist. My senior brother is 4th on the blacklist. In fact, with his strength, he's guaranteed to be 2nd. Yi Chen smiled and said, so, it's okay. Lin Feng and others nodded with a smile. Yes, it's rare for someone to come and give away kills. We have to work hard to gain some experience. After all, that kid Li Yan smuggled out of the country. Well, Xia Yanzi, we miss you so much. Mr. Lin? Feng Jingming paused. Okay then, be careful when you come back. By the way, Brother Zhou, you're on the PA, right? About Si Yining. Deal with it when you get back. Feng Jingming said. Zhou Yang smiled and said, don't worry, who are you talking about? Suddenly, Lin Feng shouted angrily, Feng Jingming, who are you talking about? Si Yining. Feng Jingming's voice was a little puzzled. Mr. Lin, what's wrong? Lin Feng's body was trembling. Si Yining, Ningxuan Immortal King, my confidant. Is she here? System, is she here? Lin Feng hurriedly communicated with the system. Ding, go and see for yourself, the system responded, playing cards, don't get caught. Lin Feng, it must be coming, very good, she's here, Ningxuan, I miss you, for 3,000 years, you have been by my side without hesitation. I thought that when I traveled through time and space and came back, time had reversed. If you hadn't met me, you would have lived a good life alone. Who knew that the time and space of Tianqing continent had not changed to frost? Feng Jingming. Lin Feng shouted, what happened to Si Yining? Feng Jingming? Does Lin Xiao know him? Feng Jingming did not hesitate and told what happened yesterday. Lin Feng crushed the phone with a click. Su family, very good, the bullying has come to me. Is it because I have been too nice since my rebirth that Zhou Yang has turned me into a funny person? Anyone dares to bully me? Feng Jingming? Why did it suddenly hang up? No, why can't I get through? Pay me money. Zhou Yang suddenly sneered. Is Lin Feng so anxious? The immortal emperor is reborn. Could it be, even my wife was reborn? I've never heard of an immortal emperor bringing his wife with him when he was reborn. Lin Feng, it's just a mobile phone, although I am poor, I can afford to pay. Depend on. Do you know how much data I have stored on my phone? Do you know how long it took me to download those 100+ GB of study materials? Zhou Yang screamed. Lin Feng's face twitched. What kind of study material? Postpartum care for sows? Yi Chen asked. Oh yes, Xiao Yi, so you are also a fellow traveler. Zhou Yang chuckled. Yi Chen, he looked at Zhang Xiao, he has it on his phone. Zhang Xiao, wild duck, you betrayed me. Zhang Xiao said hurriedly, I'm really doing postpartum care for sows inside, nothing else. Everyone, guess whether we believe it or not, go back to the Magic City. Lin Feng exhaled, if my guess is correct, that's my wife. Xiao Fan and others? When did Lin Feng get a wife? Let's go back. Zhou Yang nodded. He didn't care about the immortal emperor's wife. After all, the wife of the immortal emperor is invincible in this world. He took out the SIM card, threw the crushed phone into the trash can, then took out another phone and inserted the SIM card. Lin Feng had a lot of thoughts in his mind. The system said that it would destroy her cultivation. I don't know how much cultivation she has left now, but if I become immortal, I'm doomed. Everyone boarded the plane and flew towards the Magic City airport. Lin Yu stood at the exit and waited. Quietly, there were two Rolls-Royces parked not far away. Uncle Yang took Lulong to Kyoto and contacted young Master Feng's father to ask him to fly directly to Kyoto from abroad. So, I have to be the only one to pick you up at the airport. Fortunately, there are many bodyguards in the villa who can drive, otherwise, as a little girl, I really don't know how I would have gotten here. Yes, there are a lot of people. A group of people gathered here, howling. Lin Yu frowned and took a look. Are these people here to pick up their idol? Alas, isn't it better to study hard? Why do you have to chase stars? You have to be rational when chasing stars. Lin Yu stood quietly, waiting for Zhou Yang and others to return. Not long after, a young handsome guy appeared in front. Ah, brother, I love you. Brother, I want to give birth to a baby for you. The young man walked over proudly, surrounded by a group of bodyguards. Who are you? Get out of the way. Didn't you see Su Song coming? A bodyguard came to Lin Yu and pushed her on the shoulder. Lin Yu lost his balance and fell to the ground. This is a public area. I didn't expect that during these days when I had a fever, I was still able to write 3 updates a day. I'm so awesome. Chapter 97. I'm not trying to be a star, but my brother is dead, and there's no one to compete with me for the family property. What are you doing? Su Song walked forward and gently helped Lin Yu up. At such a close distance, he could clearly see Lin Yu's delicate neck, slightly raised eyebrows, thick eyelashes, and delicate and flawless white skin. Those eyes were as lively as if they were infused with soul. The red lips glowed with an alluring luster. Su Song swallowed his saliva. Lin Yu has been eating and drinking well at Zhou's house these days, and she is no longer malnourished. Now he is being taken care of so well. Girl, I'm sorry. Su Song said gently, it's my fault. The fans around him suddenly exclaimed. Brother is such a fan favorite. Brother, let go of that girl and let me take your place. Woo woo, brother is so nice. The fans around were talking about it. Su Song smiled and said, there should be a limit to star chasing. It would be bad if you get hurt. Lin Yu was a little angry at being pushed down, but seeing Su Song like this, she didn't know what to say. I couldn't even say that she wasn't here to chase stars. This is my autographed photo. Come, let me take a picture with you. Su Song smiled at Lin Yu, there's no need for that. I'm really not here to chase stars. Thank you, but no thanks. Lin Yu said hurriedly, I'm here to pick someone up. Su Song, it turns out that the clown was actually me, but I'm even more excited. Then be careful. Su Song smiled and winked at his agent. Tonight, I want to see this little girl in bed. Broker, could you please not cause trouble to little girls wherever you go? It's all because of your family background. I also have to do public relations for you. The agent sighed slowly and nodded slightly. Su Song smiled, greeted his fans, and walked out. The agent stepped forward and said to Lin Yu, little girl, the bodyguard knocked you down just now. It's my fault. Can you give me your number? Tonight, I'll prepare an apology gift for you. The agent had a gentle expression. Lin Yu, what gift can you prepare for me? Ever since young Master Zhou treated me like his sister, I have everything I need. Please give me a chance to apologize. The agent smiled like an old fox. Lin Yu paused. This is really unnecessary. The agent shrugged. Well, finally, I'll say sorry. So what if you don't give me your contact information? the agent caught up with a bodyguard and pointed in Lin Yu's direction from a distance. The bodyguards nodded slightly. Clear, the young master likes minors the most, especially girls aged 16 or 17. The young master is tempted again. Arrange someone to knock him out and take him away. Young master, enjoy your evening slowly. After a while, Su Song came directly to the Su family. Dad, why did you suddenly call me to come back? Su Song looked at Su Zijuan lazily. Your brother is dead. Su Zijuan said calmly. Su Song was stunned for a moment, then his eyes lit up. It was quite a hasty death. But this way, there will be no one to compete with me for the family inheritance. You evil son. You're not doing your job all day, and you're even hanging out in the entertainment industry. I've told you so many times, those celebrities and the like can be sent to bed for money. Su Zijuan cursed angrily. I'm not trying to be a star. I'm here to make fried noodles. Su Song smiled and said, after all, fans come from all over the world, and there are all kinds of girls. For example, today when I came back, I saw another one at the Magic City airport. That figure, that look. TSK, Su Song smiled lasciviously. Tonight, she will appear in my bed. Su Ziju snorted coldly, evil boy. Alright, I called you back because I'm going to avenge your brother today. You should come with me. Su Song stretched and said, trouble. Is anyone home? Su Song looked at the room next to him. Smith opened the door and walked out. Oh, you have a son. Mr. Smith, this is my second son, Su Song. Su Zijuan said respectfully. Su Song's expression changed. Mr. Smith? Is that you? Oh, you know me? Smith looked at Su Song and said lightly. Yes, I met Mr. Smith once in the Golden Light Society. Su Song lowered his body and said, it's just that I'm just a small character. I'm sure the gentleman has never seen me. Smith chuckled, that's great. Your father is from our Golden Light Society, and you joined too. Tell me, why are all the people here so spineless? Yeah, we can do whatever we want. Smith smiled. Sir, you're joking. Su Song said solemnly, I have always longed for your life. After all, the moon is rounder where you are. The air is fresher. I've always wanted to get your license. Su Song said flatteringly. Smith patted Su Song on the head with a smile. In your words, it means, he who knows the current situation is a hero. Oh, yes, sir, you are so right. Su Song continued to flatter Smith, Although you have been trying to eliminate the influence of the Golden Light Society, can they do it? Since you dare to eliminate us, we must also slowly eliminate you, plundering your achievements bit by bit and destroying your thoughts, then slowly turn you into slaves. The results are now remarkable. Let's go. Go help Su Yu get revenge. Smith licked his lips and said, when I think of that beautiful woman, my whole body trembles with excitement. It made me vent more than a dozen times last night. Today, I must vent my anger. Smith said gently. Su Zijuan nodded. Su Song, TSK, the one I saw today is better. At the age of 16 or 17, the best. The three of them got in the car and, accompanied by more than 20 bodyguards, headed towards Chimeng. Feng Jingming arrived here early in the morning. He asked the nanny to bring food. Auntie, please eat slowly. This is a warming soup, please try it. This is crocodile meat, a very nutritious food. Don't worry, it's definitely not illegal. It's farmed. Feng Jingming is like a bootlicker. She's mother. This meal made me tremble with fear. Si Yining sat aside, smiling but saying nothing. It doesn't matter to her whether she eats or not, after all, she is still at the foundation building stage. Even though his immortal king body was destroyed, he was no different from an ordinary foundation establishment cultivator at this moment. One more day and the injury will be completely recovered. This time of traveling was so painful, but for Lin Feng, everything is worth it. Feng Jingming glanced at Si Yining. Lin Xiao was so nervous before. Could it be that this girl has some relationship with Lin Xiao? It doesn't matter. I'll help you to the end. You'll know when Lin Feng comes back. And at this time, Zhou Yang and others also got off the plane and walked out of the airport. Elder brother Lin Yu jumped up and landed on Lin Feng. Brother Zhou Yang and other brothers, hello. Before Lin Feng could react, Lin Yu jumped down and greeted Zhou Yang and others obediently. Lin Feng, yeah, you don't love me anymore. Chapter 98. Immortal Emperor, you coveted my wife, And now you want to touch my sister? Let's go. Zhou Yang smiled and said, Lin Yu, I'll take you to meet your sister-in-law. Lin Yu was stunned. Brother Zhou Yang, do you have a partner? Zhou Yang, no, I'm still single. Zhou Yang was speechless and pointed at Lin Feng, your sister-in-law, your brothers. Lin Feng smiled slightly, I haven't seen it yet, so I can't be sure. With your anxious look, you still say it's not true? Zhou Yang rolled his eyes. Lin Feng smiled wrong. Zhou Yang and the others were about to leave when Zhou Yang suddenly said, someone is following it. Lin Feng and the others nodded gently. You've noticed it, how could we not notice it? Zhou Yang, are you bullying me because I have a low level of cultivation? Do you believe that I will put a sack on you at night? Do you believe that I will let Uncle Yang sink you into the river? Don't catch them if you find them. Zhou Yang rolled his eyes. Let's go. I'm familiar with this route. There's a road here that's not monitored by surveillance cameras. Zhou Yang hooked his finger. Several people turned around and walked towards the side road. The Zhou family bodyguard was in the car, looking confused. What's going on, young master?